Hello, Joris. How you doing? Let me tell you, these are the loudest, most irritating Pokemon. They make so much noise. I've been sat here for like 5 minutes sorting some stuff out that I needed to do. And oh my god, they are so loud. For absolutely no reason at all. Right. So, lots to do. Lots to do. Hello, hello, I'm here. My hair is wet because I got out the shower and did not have a lot of time. I need to do a tweet. But in order to do the tweet, I need your help, chat. How many Pokemon are there currently in Pokemon Sleep? Like, does anyone know the answer to this? How many Pokemon are currently in Pokemon Sleep? Because if I don't know the answer, I can't make my tweet. You got a shiny Bramblegast, double shiny. Let's go, congratulations. Hello, Mimikyu. Hello, Cubelings. It's good to see you all. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you so much for coming by the stream. Appreciate it a ton. It is lunchtime, but I will not feed my Snorlax lunch just yet. I will simply just collect all of the berries and stuff from my gang, my crew, the lads. I've got a Venusaur now, which I'm very happy about. And this morning, I got a brand new shiny Pokemon. Can I go to Pokemon? Will it tell me? Is there like a Pokédex somewhere that I can like click on and it'll tell me how many Pokemon there are? Oh, they've gone into sleep mode. There's a sleep style dex. If I click on it, it says there's 138 dozing type, but it doesn't say how many there are total, just Pokédex number. So if I scroll all the way to the bottom, does it say how many there are? Or is it just going to tell me Pokédex number? Oh my god, I can't. Okay, yeah, it just says question marks. So does anyone know how many Pokemon there are in Pokemon Sleep? Because I have no idea. It says there's 138 of those, 148 of those, which would put us at 286. And then if there's 129 of those, then that would put us at 386, 406. And then that would put us at 415. Is that correct? Is there 415 Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep right now? Anyone? Anyone? You still didn't get spoiled for the DLC. That's what we like to hear. Howl of the week. Woo! There you go. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm doing good. Thanks, Pokephil. How's about yourself? It seems like in my current endeavors to find out how many Pokemon are in Pokemon Sleep, nobody is telling me. And that's okay. But it does also mean that I don't know. So I'm going to have to just wait. Hey, Sable, how you doing? Yeah, so if we can find out how many Pokemon there are available in Pokemon Sleep, we can do a tweet. And that would be, in my opinion, a slightly funny tweet. You're good. You had a nice lunch today. That's what we like to hear. Me, I feel very uncomfortable today. I'm damp. I'm not dry properly from... is this another 10 hour? Until the end of the subathon, every single stream will be 10 hours long. Could be a lot better, but vibing here is always a plus. Well, I'm sorry to hear that things are not ideal for you, but I am also glad to hear that, you know, the stream helps in some way. That does help out. That does help out. Okay, thanks. Yeah, the whole point of the Not a Subathon is that every single stream until the end of it is going to be 10 hours long. That was like the first goal that we unlocked. So that's like sort of, yeah, literally the whole premise of the Not a Subathon was that would be the case. So yeah, that is a given. How you doing, Pokepal? Welcome in. Good afternoon. I hope everything's going well. You know what, chat? I'll just wait and ask again in a little bit and see if anyone has an answer for me. I think I'll take it like that way. All right, fine, cool, no worries. Let's go from there. I know I could probably get the answer off Cerebi, but I have to stream now. I ran out of time to do all the stuff I want to do today. Hello, Ricardo. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, the amount of time that we're streaming is a lot, which is good. I'm enjoying it. We've got a lot of shiny Pokemon because of it. I think that today we should maybe do a little bit more number fudging and go get ourselves a Weavile, maybe some evolutions from Scarlet Violet. How we think about that? Would you guys be interested? I think it could be good. I don't think we would need to necessarily do a huge amount of shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet to get some stuff done. And then we can just have a couple of numbers added to the list. I'm basically dead right now. I don't know why Scythers do so much damage. I guess it's because they don't really move very fast. You had a large double barbecue quarter pounder with chess fries and Coke Zero garlic bites with a Galaxy McFlurry. Wow. Yeah. I mean, so you went to McDonald's then. It's basically what you're telling me. Nice. Yeah, sounds like a good lunch. For sure it does. Chat, ads start in 10 seconds. First ads of the day. I know it's very early on the day for adverts, but the way Twitch runs has to be. Always has to be. It's unfortunate. Streamers need to eat too. Streamers need food for... streamers need McDonald's money. Man, I haven't had a McDonald's in a while, actually, to be fair. I've been, I mean, I've just been not really eating McDonald's. I don't know what to tell you. It's not that I don't like McDonald's. I just haven't had it in ages. It's probably good for me, to be honest with you. I've been trying to eat a little bit healthier, like not like crazy healthy, but a little bit healthier. And I think that's a good thing that it's seems to be going well that I haven't had a McDonald's in a while. Because it's like an easy go-to, right? If you need something, just fast food. Not particularly good, but quick. How you doing, Cass? Yo, Cass, what is that badge? That's crazy. Is that the TwitchCon Vegas badge? That's cool. It looks sick. Oh my goodness. What is a Galaxy McFlurry? It sounds good. Galaxy chocolate in a McFlurry is what I'm assuming that means. Just Galaxy chocolate in a McFlurry. It does sound a lot more exciting than it actually turns out to be. It's just chocolate in ice cream. You had ads when you came in. It's been literally 2 minutes. Yeah. It has been. And do you want to know why that is? It's because ads run when we start streams because we've not turned off pre-rolls yet because the ads haven't run yet. Crazy how that works, isn't it? Do you see how annoying pre-roll ads are then? Where your Cosmic Abomination ice cream SMH? I know, right? I know. Man, I don't know. It's one of those things where the McDonald's stuff always has like random... it always has like random different like McFlurry stuff. Like I think the constants are like Smarties and Dairy Milk, and I don't know what else, but there used to be like 4, I think, and now I think there's only like 2 or 3. Those are like the constant ones. Stream started only 7 minutes ago. My man's already in the best mood. Love it. You think I'm in a good mood? I'll take that. I'll take that. Because am I? I don't know. Maybe. Did you just say on Cerebi that Venusaur has an atop belly sleep? All of the Pokemon will most likely have an atop belly sleep, Cubelings. I imagine that in order to get some of the bigger atop belly sleeps, you need to get to a high Master Ball rank. But yeah, I would just imagine that almost all Pokemon have them. That would be my assumption. It would make sense to me. I got on a top belly sleep today. I got Ekans. It was very cute. I was very happy with it. I also got a shiny. So those who have me added on Pokemon Sleep got to know first, chat. Hands up if you got to know first. Okay, up to you, Munchlax. Let's go. Today's goal, get a Duskull. Get a Duskull is one of today's big goals. We've got quite a lot of outbreaks that are actually helpful here, which is crazy. We've got Duskull, Rhyhorn, Rotom, Sneasel, Rhydon, and Rowlet. I just called it Owlet. Very cool, very cool. Oh my god, I'm getting everything wrong here. I'll take the fall damage, I don't care. And then I'll run into a wall. Yeah, I think everything. It says Master 10. And at this point, Cubelings, I would ask you to please stop telling me things about Pokemon Sleep, because I'm trying to play it a bit blind, and I don't want to know anything else. Thank you. It's like, again, I assume everything has an atop belly sleep. I don't want to know whether it does and how to unlock it either. Because, like, again, that sort of, like, spoils a lot of the fun for me personally. I'm starting to work out some bits and pieces about it, and I just like, with games like this, trying to get into, like, oh, how does it work? What's happening? Without being told. Thank you in advance for your silence. You're gonna have to say again that you got cut off by the ads. Yeah, so I can't remember what I was saying to you, but basically don't complain about ads. It's irritating. Everybody knows that you get ads. You get ads. I can't do anything about it, man. Just stop. It's annoying. It's every day. Come on, please. It's like, do you see how annoying pre-roll ads are? Because that's what you just got. That's why we run 2 minutes of ads every 35 minutes, but it's still too much for some people. Yeah, it's just, my god. Yeah, it is what it is. Cosmic Abomination ice cream. What would that look like? I'm imagining like lots of swirls of different color, Sable. That's what I'm imagining Cosmic Abomination ice cream would look like. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, Rotom, my favorite outbreak. I don't like Rotom outbreaks at all. It's really, really irritating to get Rotoms. Hopefully we can get all these first 4 just really fast before they all start zipping around. And then whatever spawns in next, hopefully they'll spawn in like enough of a pattern that we can just keep moving around. They do, but don't. Okay, cool. We just about got away with that one. Okay. You know what? Kind of fast. New horde, alpha rotums. Again, we don't have a rotom, so like any rotom would be good, but an alpha one would be especially cool. We'll wait because there might be a new spawn. They sometimes just take a while to come in. There we go. There's 2 more there, but there is not a 3rd, which means that... Oh, wait, no, that is like a whole new wave, right? I guess. Yeah, so there we go. We got all 7 of those. Let's get out of here. Nice try, nice try. That was a speedy Rotom outbreak, that one. As Rotom outbreaks go, it was very good. Okay, we missed the Rhyhorn outbreak, so we do need to head back over there in a minute. But first of all, we do have Sneasel to go for over here. Yo, good morning, Zama. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day's good. No Sparkle as of yet, but that's not to say we won't get a Sparkle. You know, I would really like to get the Overworld Sneasler. I think it'd be really cool to do, rather than just a regular Sneasel. And then evolve it. Overworld Sneasler would be sick. I like that this one repositioned itself to stand closer to me, so it was a little easier for me to hit it with the glob there. Love to see it. Oh, I didn't hit it with the glob. The glob must have hit the floor in front of it, because I swear I threw a glob at it. Hello, Melissa. How you doing? Hello, Vic. You overslept. Me too, my friend. Me too. I'll be honest with you. The long streams are like a lot more tiring than I thought they would be. Who would have thought that talking for 10 hours a day is a lot of work, huh? But yeah, you've not missed too much. You've not missed too much. It's all good. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're trying to get ourselves some new shiny Pokemon. But we haven't really been live long enough to like have said that we've not had some good luck yet, because what, it's been like 10-15 minutes at most. Oh my god, I thought I'd hit it with enough globs. Did I just not count to 4? I almost rolled into that guy. Nope. Okay, that guy also missed me. I love Rhydon, man. It's such a silly Pokemon. It just misses every attack it does. That's so funny. Poor Rhydon. It's trying its best out here. This is like the longest MMO we've had in ages, just from the amount of outbreaks that are actually helpful. It's so unusual to get this sort of opportunity, and then to also not see the Pokemon is still kind of sad. But you know, it is what it is. It's fine. We're chilling and vibing. Let's see if there's another wave. It seems like there is. Yeah, new horde forms. It's Alpha Rhydon. Have we ever had a shiny Pokemon from one of these? I don't think we have. We're going to come back to this, because at the end of the day, when they're all angry, it makes it very difficult. And I don't know how that one saw me, but it's very annoying. I don't know how we're still seen. We're not. Okay, let's go for Rhyhorn and then for Rowlet. So we'll get a move on as well. How's your day been, Melissa? My day's not been very long so far. I got up. Actually, do you know what? My day has had something interesting happen. So once a month, my dad will get everyone like a £2 scratch card. And last month I won a £5, and this month I won a £10. So all logic dictates that next month I'm going to win 20 quid, right? That's how that works, chat. All logic. It's going to double. It's going to keep going until I'm at like £1 billion once a month. Love to see it. Love to see it. So yeah, that's what happened to me this morning. That didn't go far enough. That's crazy. Okay, let's get a move on. We finally caught the alpha one that was being a menace. We're looking for a bronze Rhyhorn. A bronze Rhyhorn. I think that one spawned on me. It spawned in the ground a little bit as well there. Did you see that? Oh my god, Ryan, want to chat? I got a shiny alpha Ninetales today. Let's go. That's such a good one as well. Yo, congratulations. Congratulations. We love to see it. Hey, Cal, how you doing? Welcome to the stream today. Hope everything's going well. How are you? How are you? Good morning, Divine Cookie. Hello, hello. Your day was nice and relaxing, surprisingly. Not hungover. That's what we like to hear. The rainstorm is about to clear up, which means we may have to come back here, but that's okay. Because there is something we can do if we have to come back here that will potentially help us out. So we'll see what happens. Where is it? This isn't helping with the rainstorm clearing up. That was a red eye. And the Rowlets are below us. So let's see if there's a shiny one down here to start with. I don't see any green birds. I don't hear any sparkles. Let's get a move on here because we've got like not long left before the end of the rain. We want to get through the entire wave if we can. If we don't get through the entire wave, we will probably come back because just in case there's an alpha Rowlet wave, that would be one of the coolest Pokemon we could get in this game, if you ask me. Oh my god, Rowlet, please. Rowlet, please. Okay, actually, we've done really well there. Do we have time before the rain ends? We do. Does that mean we have time? There's no way, right? There's no way we get back to the ride-ons in time? Hello, Tender Cowboy. How you doing? It's good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Ah, the rain ended. We're fine. We'll reset. I'm not going back to it for that. You're good, but only got a 67 sleep score on Pokemon Sleep. Ooh, feels bad. Feels bad. To be fair, my sleep hasn't been particularly good this last week. It's been quite rough. I don't know why. I'm just having a bit of a worse time sleeping than I have done historically. It's kind of strange. Yeah, you have been playing PLA to complete the deck so you can get the shiny charm. That is a really fun thing to do in this game, in my opinion. I know a lot of people say that it's tedious to get to level 10 on all the Pokemon, but I actually love it. I think it's so fun. Like, it's such a unique way to do it. It really is. Beanon got lunch from the bakery. Let's go. You've won your docs and they've eaten the back of your heels, even with blister plasters on. Docs are actually wilding out. That is actually crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your feet aren't too bad soon, and I hope the docs break in soon as well. It's so hard to break in docs, though. It's so hard. I remember lots and lots of my friends over the years buying docs, trying to break them in, and just having sore feet for like 6 months. It's yeah, but once they're broken in, they're like the best shoes, so you know you're on for it. You've walked 10 miles. Why aren't they broken in? And I would walk 10 miles and I would walk 10 more. I don't know why that's coming to my head. Just to break in docs. Sorry, you like it a lot too because you use multiple Pokemon. Exactly, it's a lot of fun, right? It just gives you a bit of variation, a little bit of variety in life. All right, chat, let's top up our supplies. I think this will be the last supply drop we need to do in this game, which is crazy to think that we'll still have a load of money left. So let's do that. We'll buy some Ultra Balls. We've got 3.1 million still. I wish that were me. We'll buy 400 of those. Wing balls, we'll buy 400 of those because we're running fairly low on these at this point now. That's fine. And then sticky globs as well. Get globbed, chat. Get globbed. I'll have to buy a lot of these, actually, to be honest with you. I'm buying 600 of those. But there we go. We're all set. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. You like it a lot because it makes you use multiple Pokemon, for sure, for sure. For you, it blocks some of your sleep and you only get 71s. They're trying to work on it as it goes, though. Do you know what I mean? So that's a positive. You saw I was up quite late in the Discord. The only reason that I was up late in the Discord is because I went to bed, and then when I woke up, there was like a bunch of notifications on my Discord of people falling out with each other in my Discord. Just being absolutely ridiculous about stuff. And I was like, guys, stop. Please stop. I was like, I cannot believe that I have to say this to solve an argument, but 102 plus 4 is 106. What do you mean? Why are you falling out about... I swear to God, man. Sometimes. It's like having children. Insane. Swear to God. The stupidest arguments. And it's like, Ryan, somebody's telling me that 102 plus 4 isn't 106. And I'm like, well, they're clearly wrong. Why do I have to weigh in on this? What do you mean? Oh, man. I was having a tantrum about that one. I was like, what do you mean? I literally typed, I can't believe I have to say this. But yeah, no, that was like whilst I kept waking up. One of the reasons I keep waking up is because I've got like a really bad spot on my leg, but I sleep on my side. So when I have a really bad spot on my leg and I sleep on my side, oh, mate, you not knowing a multiplication symbol? Yeah, it's pretty standard notation that an asterisk is a multiplication. When you don't know something like that, if somebody puts in an equation and you're not sure, just put it into Google first. Maybe it is just one of those things. It's not an issue, and now you'll know it for future, you know. And if you ever see it written down like that, you'll know what you're doing. If you ever go into computers, you'll know for sure what that means. You're now resetting for a shiny starter and soul silver on 133, which means you've checked 399 Pokemon. Because all of the Pokemon show up. It's one of the best games to start a hunt in is Heart Gold Soul Silver, which is another reason that I love it. It's very, very cool. Tender Cowboy, I will not be done with stream until 10:30 tonight, which I know is very late, but if you are still awake and would like to chat for a little bit, please let me know. It will be very late. I don't know if you're still here. You may have just said hi and then left when I sang, is it the Proclaimers at you? How you doing? Hale, it's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you're all having a nice time. Chat, so we've done a little bit, we talked a little bit yesterday about Twitch's Partner Plus program. I, again, do not think that we will get there. However, we now have a way to track how we do if people do want to subscribe for 3 months in advance, basically. So the way that it works is you, I guess, like, you would cancel your sub now or whatever, or you can hit to upgrade your sub to a 3-month in advance one, and when it rolls over, you can take a screenshot of it in your subscriptions, and then that will show the end date of your subscription even if you cancel it. So if it's going to refresh, it'll say renews on, and it'd be 3 months from the day. And if it's going to end, it would say expires on 3 months from the day. And so that's how we can do it, so that you guys can add time to the subathon with subs instead of not subs. So yeah, there we go. That's how it works. Because the Twitch Partner Plus thing would be crazy to hit. Again, absolutely not necessarily ever going to happen. But the fact is that, yo, Fable, thank you for continuing the gift sub you got from Khalees. You just upgraded Megacha Sip. That's the like coldest. Just being like, yeah, I did it. Have a drink of your little cherry berry juice. It's Chesto Berry. Love that. That's so fun. Thank you, Sable. Hey, so Sable, if that was like an upgrade to a 3-month one, go to your subscriptions on Twitch, open it in a new tab or something. Just right click where it says subscriptions on your thing and just open a new tab. See if it says when it's expiring. If it says like 3 months, like you can throw that into the hashtag Partner Plus channel on Discord. And if it don't, then you can do it when it ticks over, right? And then we add the time, and that's how we'll work it. Gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We'll get it all sorted out. All right, so we go to the coastlands, safe in the knowledge that if we go to the coastlands, then we're most likely gonna not have anything to go for. It's only Togepi outbreaks that we get here that are any use. I don't even think you get Duskull outbreaks here. It is literally just Togepi or bust. So it's like, it's almost not even worth coming here, chat. That's how bad some of these Pokemon have got to find shiny. So yeah, that's it's always fun. And we do have a Togepi outbreak. So we are fortunately in luck. Now, because of the fact that we don't have anything else to get here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change it to night so that we might also stumble across a shiny Duskull if we are incredibly lucky. Since you continued, the 3 months doesn't start till that ends, which is 13 days. Perfect. Set a reminder for yourself, and then we'll get that sorted. Because basically, right, so here's how we'll do it, because it's meant to add time to the timer as well. So if you're continuing a gifted sub, it doesn't work. Okay. Tell you what, we'll work it out as and when we need to. So if the subathon has ended, by the time that your sub runs around, we'll add 30 minutes to whatever stream we're doing. No, don't worry about it. Not your bad at all. Not your bad at all. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. Trust me, we will come up with a way. I mean, who's to say? The subathon's going on for a further 5 days. It might not be 13 days, but it might get there. Who knows? Who knows? We'll cross that bridge when we bridge it. Bridget Jones. Okay, so let's go this way and get a Togepi outbreak, shall we? This is no Bridget Jones. This is no Bridget. It's a bit of the Wombats, if anyone knows that song. Kill the director. If this is a rom-com, kill the director. Oh, man, that was clean. The 3 throws whilst we're being hit with an auto lock ability, like a homing ability. Insane. I will say that, you know, this little hill sucks, though, so I'm actually just going to run right up to the Togepi and just hope for the best. Are you going to run away? Yep, good, perfect. That's fine. Congrats, Floofy. Congrats. We love to see people succeeding. Good dodges. I'm going to call it a good dodge, even though it wasn't really. That one's gone. Good. This one's also going to be gone soon. Okay, so I don't know if there's a Togepi left here. Oh, it's a new horde. Perfect. Okay. These are a little bit easier to hit with wing balls because of the fact that they float instead of being on the, like, very, very low to the ground. The only problem with them is they don't stay in wing balls very well. So, not an ideal situation, for sure, for sure. But hopefully a shiny one will spawn, because otherwise we've kind of not really got anything out of this. That one over there, hopefully we'll just run. Okay. There's still 4 on screen, so we will try our best. Man, why would it lock onto the other? I swear to God, the lock-on system in this game is actually just ridiculous sometimes. Like, why would it lock onto the wrong one there? Okay, but I think that is it, to be honest with you. Oh, it's... Okay. Yeah, that is it, I think. There's only 3 of them on screen right now. Sad. No shiny Togepi. Are you gonna run? Yeah. Feels bad, man. At least we had the chance. At least we had the chance. Always good. You've been detangling yarn for the last 3 hours. You want to give up? This yarn was expensive. I've got to be honest with you. I love stuff like that. I absolutely love it. If somebody gives me like a bunch of tangled necklaces or a tangled pile of like yarn, I will absolutely love just sitting there and untangling everything. It's so fun to me. Like, I know that that's so stupid. I understand that there isn't really anything fun there, but I'm like, yo, let's go. It's yarn time. Anybody else? Okay, Hale likes it too. Hale also loves to detangle stuff. Hello, King. How you doing, my friend? I hope everything's going well for you today. All right, let's get out into the Fieldland camps and look for those Eevee. Eevee. I think what we should do today, chat, get 1 new shiny in PLA, move to Pokemon Scarlet Violet, get a Weavile, get some Evolutions searched for. How does that sound with you guys? You want that, yeah? Your boyfriend handed you his earbuds and you had to untangle them and you're like, yeah, I could do this as a job. Man, we'd all work in the same place. Korg, it'd be great. It'd be so good. It's fun until you get burns all over your hands from the yarn once you get it a bit untangled. It's burning your hands? Huh? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right to me. That does not sound right at all. That sounds painful. Okay. So if there was a shiny Scyther, they would have sparkled. And that's something we learned the other day. However, we are not done yet because I've realized we still need Chimchar and Cherubi. Now, Cherubi can drop from some of the trees over here if they're shaking on this little river bend. And if there is no shaking trees, we go all the way to Chimchar. Are you allergic to yarn? That's what it sounds like. You're always untangling necklaces? Yeah. Yeah, I've untangled necklaces for people lots of times. You've lurked in here before, but this is your first time chatting. Well, it's nice to meet you, Korg. I hope everything's going well for you today, and I hope you've enjoyed your lurks in the past. I feel like there's a lot of people that have that sort of situation where they will lurk in the stream rather than talking. I'm just happy if people are enjoying the content, whether they talk or not, honestly. That's my thing. I'm really, really... That's wrong button. I'm really, really happy to just see people having a nice time. I don't know. First streamer to call you Korg and not Piss Lord. Yeah, I tend to keep things as PG as possible, so you know. It's a funny name. It's a funny name for sure. You grew it yourself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, listen, let's get out there, see if there's anything else to do. Okay, we saved the game because there's 2 MMOs to go to. I think we'll go to the Fieldlands one first because we've got more chances of seeing stuff we need. Scyther, Zorua, Pikachu, Chimchar. You know, there's more stuff that we need in here. But then, you know, when... it's like... We're at the bottom of the barrel, chat. We're at the very bottom of the barrel. There are 39 Pokemon left to get. And, ooh, 2 Scythers and a Pikachu? Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. Let's go. Good to know about the PG thing. You're not a heavily NSFW guy, but you swear there are fair amounts. You'll keep it toned down. I simply just would not read your swears, and I would replace them with more PG words. It's how it would go. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, whenever somebody says something that's like a little bit sweary in chat, I tend to just like glance over it and give it a little bit of a... So if somebody's like... Oh, I don't know. I can't think of an example right now off the top of my head because I'd have to swear in order to do it. I'm again, like I say, in real life, ain't against swearing. I don't really care at all. But on streams, because I know that the Pokemon community has some fairly younger people in it, I'm like, I'll keep it as PG as I can. I don't mind that. Okay, I somehow missed there, and then it swapped targets again for some reason. I really just think the targeting system in this game is silly. That's how I would describe it. If somebody said to me, pick one word to describe how the targeting works in this game, I would say silly. Swearing is fun in your opinion. I think you can very easily get your point across without swearing. I don't think it's like a necessary thing, but like, yeah. It's been annoying you too lately, the lock-on system. It's kind of like, what's the point in it existing if it's simply just not going to lock onto the Pokemon it needs to lock onto? It's silly. Do you get shiny Cleavor already? I need 3 Scyther. I need Scyther, Cleavor, and Scizor. Oh yeah, no. So Scyther and Duskull are like parts of the evolution line we haven't got anything from yet. We could hunt Scyther in Scarlet Violet. Again, chat, I want to tell you, I am scuffing the decks as much as we need to. And we're going to be going for 5 shinies a day still. Even though we only need 4, we're going to be going for 5 a day because we need a bit of wiggle room on Cranidos and Shieldon. All right? Because they're going to be weird BDSP hunts. Oh, God. Can I get away from the roar? It's not seen me? There is no way that it didn't see me. What? What do you mean it didn't see me? That was amazing. Oh, my God. Loved that. It still hasn't seen me. Ah, now it has. Now it has. Oh my God, that was really funny. Loved that. He's blind. Honestly, just needs glasses. All right, chat. That's all. Just needs some glasses. Don't we all? Sat in front of our computers all day, every day. Come on, Scyther. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Okay. Oh, new horde. Oh, it's Alpha Cleavor? Please, video game. Deliver me an Alpha Cleavor straight into my boxes. Please and thank you. Oh, one of them's angry, which makes the rest of them angry usually, so that's a bit of a nuisance. Oh my God. This is fine. 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 Oh man, you're kidding me? I heard it arriving, but it was such a slow attack. All right, we'll return. We'll return. I don't think this is fine. Yeah, no, that was scary. We'll return. We'll return. We'll go to the Pikachus first. Fighting Dojo was hard in Poke Clicker. No, it wasn't. I'm gonna tell you right now, Cube, you don't know what difficult is in that game. You do not know. Scythe has a 9-to-5 office job and comes to play video games. He destroyed his retina. I mean, like, I have at the moment a 12 till 10 video game job, which is kind of a wild one. So my eyes are absolutely ruined. I'm fine for anything close range. I don't have any problems with close range at all. But anything distance, I'm like, what am I looking at? Whenever there's a bus coming, I'm always like, guys, what number is that bus? And they're like, Ryan, you're kidding me. And I'm like, no, I wish I was kidding you. Stop making fun of me. It's fine. If I was going to be in, like, watching a film or something, I should probably get myself some glasses so that I could actually see the film properly. But, like, I don't know. I think it's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. You have multifocals, but short-sightedness is worse. You have to drive with glasses. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's just quickly check the Chimchar and the Infernape, seeing as we're here anyway, right? Got to make sure that they're not shiny. It would be a waste. And then we go back to our Cleavor. And then that's it, really. I think we should start checking the Togekiss. I think we should start checking the Togekiss. We really, really need to get the Togepi line sorted as well. And there is a fixed spawn Togekiss on this map. I think we should start flying over and having a gander every now and then. All right. So over here somewhere will be a Cleavor horde. Looking spooky. Are they here? Yeah, there they are. There they are. Oh, that one's already seen me. That's crazy. But if it's an isolated incident and it heads over here... Okay. All right. For some reason, they're all doing that now. How have you seen me? I'm literally hidden. Oh, it hadn't seen me? What do you mean? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Okay, so these Cleavor have been a menace. But with that being said, we've spawned a further 2. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's definitely it. Let's head over to Togekiss. Your game got confused just then? What do you mean? Good afternoon, Lost Hobo. How you doing? Hello, Tejano. Hello, Axel. Hello, hello. Join the Glasses Gang. I should. I definitely need to. It's definitely a thing. You were hanging out with your boyfriend's sister and your baby niece today who's recovering from flu. Dealing with a bouncy mood baby was tiring. I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine. Okay, so when the red is visible from here, it is not shiny. That's how we know, right? So red on the right is how it's shiny. So, okay, cool. It was cool to see the Alpha Cleavor. Shame we didn't get one. We could definitely permutation hunt stuff, but I'm not going to. I just don't find it fun. You sent the screenshot of your game getting confused in Discord in Pokemon. I usually don't do this, but I'm confused. Where did you send it? Where did you send it? I'm confused. In Pokemon, I may just not be able to. Oh wait, hang on. My Discord's dodged out. I can't see anything. All of my Discord channels just have loading on them. Okay. Okay, I can't use Discord. Okay, great. Cool. Well, that explains why everything was so confusing, doesn't it? I literally just could not see anything at all. Cool. Cool. Discord's not working for me. Perfect. Well, that's great with the thing where I'm like, oh, post something in Discord for me if you subscribe. That suits me so well. It says you caught Kricketot unawares. Oh, cool. Oh, so usually if the Pokemon is not knowing that you're there, you can make Pokemon that usually run away stay in a fight for an extra turn by catching them unaware. I can't see anything. It's so frustrating, man. Okay, so okay, so none of this is useful to us, chat, as you might know. Funny how it says unawares though. It is funny. At this point, you've given up and you just use water or towel on your shirt. If the lens is scratched, that's up to God. Oh my God. Yeah, I definitely should get some glasses. I had my eyes tested. I know how out of focus my eyes are. They were like a plus 0.25 or something at distance, which didn't sound like a huge amount, to be fair. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll be okay. But yeah, well, there you go. That's all we do on that map. So let's get out again. You know, but unawares is not the usual message. Is it not? Oh, is it not? I thought that was the usual message. That's my bad. I thought it was. You need to get new glasses anyway. Completely honest, your main pair broke because you lost a screw and you've been wearing a backup pair. Fair enough. You caught Kricketot lacking. As far as I know, unawares is right. We can test it for you if you'd like. I can sneak up on a Pokemon and see if we can catch it unawares. We can have a look. Hello, Res. Put me in the summit. Reminds you of Bananas in Pajamas intro. I don't think I ever watched Bananas in Pajamas. I feel like I know the theme song, but that is all. Let's see if there's a Pokemon around here that we can catch unawares. You caught Luxio unawares. There we go. You hate to say it, but you remember the theme song? Why do you hate to say it? I don't know how I remember the theme song, because again, I did not watch the show at all. I think it's kind of an iconic theme song for the Bananas in Pajamas, though. You know what I mean? It does go quite hard. It is a bit of a banger. Laps, if you will. Yeah. You catch them unawares? Oh, do you actually? I remember the tune of it, but not the words, I suppose, then. Because again, did not watch the show. Never mind. Maybe it sounds strange. Oh, it does sound strange. It's not a regular turn of phrase. It's catching something unawares. It's not something that a lot of people would say just normally. We got to check these trees for Cherrims. The Luxio's so confused right now. I just hit it in the back out of some smoke and then fly into the sunset. Yeah, I'd be confused too, to be fair. I would be confused too. All right, here we go. Can we get ourselves a new shiny today? You know, listen, again, like I say, we're down to the bottom of the barrel with what we've got left. At what point do you guys think that, like, so there are some Pokemon we have to catch in this game, and that is Sneasel and Sneasler. We have to catch them in this game. So they are kind of priority now, because almost everything else is, like, you know, relatively easy to, like, scuff the numbers on. I think that it's a good idea for us to go and look for... We could go catch 3 Scythers in Scarlet and Violet if we wanted to. For example, we could go and catch Eeveelutions in Scarlet Violet as well. Or even in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. We've got Porygon in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, but we got one yesterday, so I feel like we'll leave the next one until a little bit later. You know? I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I think that's a good shout. How's my day been? Honestly, I woke up, I started streaming, not really anything happened. It is what it is. Did the Luxio hit itself in confusion? It would be very funny if it did. Just from us, like, yeah. Come on, shiny Pokemon, where are ya? It's been almost an hour. To be fair, chat, again, the amount we'll see will go down. It will go down. Makes sense to get Scyther in Scarlet Violet, like, scuff the numbers a bit. Yeah. I mean, like, Scyther is also very easy to hunt in this game, though, is the problem. And I kind of feel like the Pokemon that are easy to hunt in this game, we should hunt in this game. It's the reason that I'm doing Magnezone in this game is because we can hunt it in this game and it would be kind of sick to get, you know? I think it'd be cool. I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, here we go. Laventon, take me home. I'm a bit annoyed that we used a couple of our limited smoke bombs to prove a point there, but like it's fine. We've still got like 60 of them. If a space-time distortion mon, you think scuffing it is fair for the sake of sanity, but it's not about whether it's fair. It's about finishing the decks before the DLC. Whether it's very scuffed or a little scuffed is a completely different conversation. But it's about whether we can finish this in time. Wait, is there any outbreaks we need here? Yes, Quilava, Cyndaquil. Very much Cyndaquil. Again, another Pokemon we need to catch in this game, so a priority for us today. There's lots and lots of priority Pokemon. Yeah, I'm surprised we managed to get any space-time distortion shinies at all while playing through this game, so that's the huge part of it. Rhyhorn as well is also useful for us here. So yeah, cool. Let's go. Rhyhorn is this one down here. You're looking for shinies today, and the answer is no. The answer is no, unfortunately. But that's okay. I'm sure we'll get a shiny today. I think Rhyhorn is another one that would be very easy to hunt in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Man, the lock-on system is really getting on my nerves today. I haven't really noticed the lock-on system being a menace before, But today I am like, yeah. Today I'm like, I don't like it at all. There we go. What's up, you awesome young taken man? I'm all right, thank you. I'm okay. Where is this outbreak? Oh, it's this one over here. Okay, let's go. The fact you can do the Pokédex alone in PLA is one of the things you like a lot. You have no friends that play Pokemon and you hate needing other people to get Pokemon. I agree with that. I think it's a really good thing that they did with this game. I agree with that 100%, yeah. All right. Quilava. No shiny yet. We do really need a shiny Quilava, though, like I say. Quilava and Typhlosion both have to be done in this game. Speaking of Typhlosion... I don't think that was ever going to hit us there, that flamethrower. I think he was too far the wrong way. Good to just get that Typhlosion out of the way temporarily there. Because the Typhlosions have Shadow Ball, and Shadow Ball's very annoying. The Quilavas don't really have homing attacks, and that makes them really easy to deal with. These guys have homing attacks, and that's annoying. Stay in the ball, damn it. Oh my god, these last three are just annoying, man. See what I mean about them, like, cheating as well there? It was stunned and yet it span with me. Didn't like that. Pokemon, your problem is Legendary's version exclusive because you don't have anyone who plays Pokemon IRL, so you have to put your trust in strangers. I mean, usually if you trade your Legendary for somebody else's, then you can trade it back, or if not, you will have somebody else's Legendary, and then you can use that to trade. Does that make sense? Like, I hope that makes sense. Yeah. You know what I'm saying, right, chat? I can't believe we actually got the Petilil yesterday towards the end of the stream. What was it yesterday? 8 more shinies again yesterday? Yeah, we've been absolutely flying through it. Again, like I say, there's less than 40... well, almost less than 40, right? We're at 41 left. Is it 41 left now? What did you say? I couldn't hear you. I said, if you trade Legendary for Legendary, then at least you end up with a Legendary. Never trade your Legendary for just something random. You know what I mean? Because at least then you can trade their Legendary for somebody else's Miraidon if you don't want a Koraidon. Yesterday was great. It was really good. It was really good. We did well. I am somewhat tempted to say, because again, Hisuian Zorua, Sneasel, Quilava, Rowlet. There's a lot of Pokemon that I consider this is the game we have to get them in. So we really need to look for those as a priority today. But I will say, Scyther, tempted to Scarlet Violet. Weavile, 100% we will Scarlet Violet. You know what I mean? So it's like, there's a few things here and there. I'm like, I'm not really sure how's best to approach it. I would love to hear what you guys think we should do today. If I have any mods here, maybe we should do a vote. But I think what we do at the very least is play this game until we get a new shiny. We play this game until we get one new shiny. Can you send Pokemon backwards? You don't remember it? What was that? Was it a Rotom? No, it's a Luxio. Oh man, it could have been a Rotom. It could have been. Could have been. Could have been. Feels bad, man. Feels very bad, man. So close. So close, but so far. Silly yellow dog. I do like it, though. It's a great shiny. Don't get it twisted. Very happy that we saw a shiny in the first hour of stream. Sad that it wasn't Rotom, because that could have had a Rotom spawn. Can you send Pokemon backwards? You don't remember if you're able to bring Scarlet Violet mons backwards, but that might be you. I brought Pokemon out of Let's Go Pikachu into this game. So I assume that you can bring Pokemon out of Scarlet Violet into this game. I do not know for sure. Only if they're compatible, of course. But yeah, if not, then we're in a weird situation. But I would assume you can. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Hello, Mr. Trez, by the way. It's good to see you. They want people to increase their friendship through Pokemon, but come on, let us play alone. I think that the link cable trades for exclusive Pokemon thing is a thing of the past now for me, in my opinion. I think the time where that was fun has gone. Have I ever played Cuphead? No, I haven't played Cuphead. It's a very difficult game from what I've heard, but it seems like it would be a fun one. Yeah, I remember when it was huge. I have not got round to playing it yet. A wrong yellow shiny? What yellow shiny are we looking for? I've forgotten. There's a lot of shinies. That's a good yellow shiny. That's the right yellow shiny. That is a new Pokemon. That's Rhyperior. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Now that is why we're here. Let's go. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, that shiny sucks. Do you not like shiny Rhyhorn? That's kind of sad, actually. Let's go, chat. 184. 184. It's a nice yellow as well. I kind of like shiny Rhyhorn. It's kind of like a very... It's a clean color, you know? It's an unexpected color. I don't know what other color it would go to make it better for you. But yeah, that was good. That was really good. Now we finally got that. It cuts a whole load of other things out. One step closer to 200. We're moving. We're making moves and we're making waves. We're splashing around. Let's go. Let's go. It was your first... as in the Let's Go games, it was also your first Rhydon in general. Your first ever Rhydon in general was a shiny one. That's so funny. Love that for you. Confused about how mastering moves works? Me too. I don't know how it works. You can get mastery seeds or something in this game and you can give them to a Pokemon. I don't know if that is how it works. All right, chat. Let's go hand that one in. All right. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to straight up just do it. I'm not using a rest. I don't need a rest. I want to see my Pokemon. We're straight up going to sort this out right now. Okay? We're going to sort this out right now. Just temporarily. This is number 177. So just temporarily, I'm going to put this here. That is the wrong place. It's here that they live. Yeah. And I'm going to put this one here. And I'm going to grab this. And I'm going to grab our Rhydon. I'm also, whilst I'm here, I may as well do the inventory management of putting the dupe in the dupes box. And then we'll change the name. Number 63. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sunny Howl of the Day. There you go. I hope you enjoyed it. And then I may as well also do the housekeeping of changing the name of this one. I'm going to just call it 184 so that we know where we're at with it. I want to know where we were when we caught this one. Where were you when random Rhydon? Okay, I did not mean to put away all of our Ultra Balls, so I'll draw those back. And then I'll grab ourselves a Magmarizer and a Protector, wherever that is next. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Then we go in here. Let's go, chat. Are you ready? Magmortar. Mods, could we clip these evolutions, please? Now, Magmar's shiny looks really cool in this game because the fire looks good on it. Do you know what I'm saying? The fire genuinely looks so good on this Pokemon. Now, Magmortar, it is what it is. It's just very pink. I kind of think that they look worse as shinies, the Magmar line, but I don't know. And then we've got an evolution for Rhydon. You have purpose. Here we go. Get that Rhyperior. Which I really like. That's a yellow shiny. I really like it. I think it would be nicer if the colors were a bit more vibrant. Like if the color of its main body was a bit paler and the color of the yellow was a bit brighter, I think it would be a much better shiny, but I still think it's a good shiny if that makes sense. Okay, I want to see my Pokemon. I want to grab Magmortar now, put it in 176, wherever it was. There it goes. And grab our Magnemite back. And then Rhyperior is 122, which goes here. We're getting a lot done here, folks. We're getting a lot done. What's missing here? There's like 3 Pokemon. I'm guessing that's Scyther, but like it doesn't make sense if it's Scyther, right? Anyway, let's get our Magneton back as well. So this is number 134. What goes here, first of all? What are we missing? Like, what are we actually missing? Never seen his shiny before. Oh, cool. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. What are we actually missing here, chat? So, Let's go through and see what we can catch in the decks. We now have Rowlet. We can change that to there. This has to be caught in this game. These two have to be caught in this game. We have all of that. Then we can keep scrolling. Evolutions, I think we're going to do in Scarlet Violet. That's my thought process right now. We're going to do Scarlet Violet. You're suddenly here? Crazy! Suddenly Seymour. And then we're going to go this way. Keep going. We got a big block here where we have everything. Pichu? I think there is a small chance that these could be done in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. We've never had a shiny Pichu in this game. Oh my god, wow. Okay, then we've got Abracadabra, Alakazam. Chimchar is this game. That's absolutely has to be done in this game. Cherubi and Cherim as well have to be done in this game. Scyther can be done in Scarlet Violet. We keep going. We absolutely keep scrolling. We now have Lilligant. We just haven't evolved it yet, but that's fine. We've done all of this box. That's good news. Is that the shiny one? I hate it. I hate shiny Hippowdon. It's so bad. It's like, it's just not a good shot. Anyway, okay. Rhyperior we just got. Sudowoodo, we can do that easy Scarlet Violet, right? Okay, let's count how many Scarlet Violets we can do then. So the 7, 10, 11 so far that we can Scarlet Violet if we need to. Togepi has to be this game, so it's going to be a menace. Grotle has to be this game. This could be done in Let's Go. Then we've got Growlithe is shiny. We caught our shiny Arcanine as well. Duskull has to be done in this game. Of course, it's Duskull that goes there. Has to be done in this game, so hopefully we'll get those soon. We have Empoleon now as well, so that's good. We have Tentacruel now, so that's good. We also have all of those. Magnezone we do not yet have, but we have it perfected, so it should be a bit easier. Wow, it's really coming towards the end of the decks there. This is 12, could be done in Scarlet Violet. This is absolutely, you know, it's this one that we need that absolutely can be done in this game only. This one, again, this game only. This one is a Scarlet Violet, so that's 13. This one could be done in Scarlet Violet as well, 14. So could this, 15. You know, listen, Scarlet Violet could come through and save us here. I'm just saying. Scarlet Violet could absolutely come through and save us here. We also got this yesterday. And we still need a Lucario, which is also Scarlet Violet. 15 of the remaining Pokemon. Half of them could be done in Pokemon Scarlet Violet if we needed to. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. That could work for me. I don't know about you guys, but that could work for me. Duskull Farm? Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, really start trying to get some of these ones that we're missing the entire evolution line for. So yeah, okay. Suddenly Seymour standing beside me. Don't have to be more. I don't know the words to the song, but it's catchy. Oh, speaking of Scyther, though. Okay, chat. Okay. Sorry, one moment. Morning, Seymour. Got a name that is in so many, like, popular media. You've got Suddenly Seymour, but then you've also got Seymour, and then it's like, Superintendent Chalmers. You know, it's like you've got that whole energy as well. Man, you got such a good name. You got such a good name. Shiny Lucario is great, and it's on, and it's, wait, what? I've got one, and it's on my Legends team. There you go. Lucario is not a bad shiny at all. Okay, let's go check our EVs. Let's get 3 Scythers. I mean, listen, if we're going to get Scyther, an outbreak like this is a good way to do it. There is going to be a lot of, like, farming in and out of maps in order to get stuff. Chat, whilst I've got you, whilst you're all here and paying attention to the stream, can I ask you all to do me a favor? Could you do a little bit of research and find out for me how many Pokemon are available in Pokemon Sleep? Would you be able to do that for me? I know it's a lot of work. It's a lot to ask. You have so many Scyther in this game. Oh, wow. It's all right for some, isn't it? We're now actually also going to weave in Togekiss and Chimchar checks as well. Because I know it takes a bit longer, but we can skip the... Oh, we're not skipping Snorlax. There's no way I skip the Alpha Snorlax, man, if we're checking Togekiss. I was going to say it's quicker to just go straight there, but, like, there's no way I can do it. Sombra, hello. How you doing? You've seen that there's 415, but some sites say it's only 104. It's definitely not 104, so it's 415. I did the maths myself earlier and thought it was that, but yeah. Double shiny Relor, exclamation mark Relor in chat. You're joining the crew? You're joining the club, Halogens? That's sick. We love to see it. Awake far earlier than you care to be? Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. I am well. Thank you for asking. We've been well on our way to a very, very long subathon at the moment as well, which is kind of crazy. We've got 56 hours left. That can't be right. That can't be right. Did I do the maths wrong on this? That can't be right. Is that how long we had left at the end of stream yesterday? Something's not right there, I swear. Let me check the end of stream yesterday. So this stream... Is that right? I could have sworn. Let me hit play here. Yeah, 57.5 hours at the end of yesterday's stream, apparently. Oh my god. Me just taking photos of Pokemon? I swear it went down to... Oh, right. It's 57.5 hours, 8 hours in. Okay. Oh, it's 57.5 hours, 6.5 hours in. Okay, I see what the problem is here. It was 57.5 hours, 4 hours in. Okay, cool. I see the problem. I see what happened. I understand where the problem was. It felt like time was passing because it was, but time didn't pass because you guys kept the subathon timer up. Am I in hell? Is this what hell feels like? That's crazy. What do you mean? This is purgatory. Time just hasn't moved. What is my purpose? I stream Pokemon. Oh my god. You're from YouTube. Happy to be able to see the stream. Yo, how you doing, Spotlight Egg? Welcome in. I hope your day's going well. Thank you for coming across from the YouTube to check out the Twitch stream. You'll see here that we're quite a long way through our Legends Arceus Living Shiny decks. It's been a crazy one. All right, let's head over to those Scyther. Man, see if we can get the Alpha as well before we go around to the Outbreak. I knew the Outbreak would be where the Scythers usually spawn. How many days into the subathon are we now? I think this is day 6 or 7. I'm not honestly 100% sure. I forgot to track the amount of days it was because I expected it to be like 2 or 3 days at most. And that was like without like, that was in my wildest dreams. I was like, it'll be 2 or 3 days. So, here we are. The Tipathon. Ah, it's a subathon now as well. Subathon now as well. Because if you subscribe for 3 months in advance, I will add time to the timer. Exclamation mark September will tell you what you need to know. But yeah. Oh yeah, we can't get hit by those. Scyther are strong. All those. I don't want to get hit by anything, to be fair. I should just be dodging, but... Oh my god, that was scary. I did not think it would hit me. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought it would hit the Scyther. I was trying to use it as a shield, and it did not work. It did not work. So yeah, that's the thing that you can do. And then, oh, yo, Seymour, thank you for continuing the sub you got from Kitty. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's really kind of you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yeah, so the way that it works is you then need to send a screenshot of it. Now, I understand that you might not be able to send a screenshot of it until your gifted subs end. So we're trying to find out a way that we can sort that out. It was 3 months in advance. I am going to add the hour for the 3 months in advance for both you and basically the people who've done it today. I'm going to add the hour for yous because I believe yous. I believe yous a lot for that. You got to go to bed since it's almost 6 a.m., but you want to stop by and say hi? Oh my goodness. You left a screenshot anyway, just in case you'd forget. I saw it in Discord. I didn't know if you'd want your name used again, Sable, seeing as it was in the past. So that's why I was like, and the other person. I see you left the space-time distortion. I did leave the space-time distortion for now. Shattered Stars, it's really nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully you'll get a nice night's rest, okay? Let me add an hour to this subathon timer for you then. Oh my goodness. Add... Damn it. Me being like, oh, we're under 57. Nope. And chat, we can do this. A Partner Plus tally chart. It's going. It's at 7 totally so far, which is good. It's not gonna only be 7 either. That is just 7 confirmed 3-month subs, right? Which means that we only need to have 343 sub points in the next month. If that makes sense. Seymour, thank you so much for that. That's incredibly kind of you. Honestly, it really helps out so much. You don't understand. If we could get to Partner Plus, chat, it would change everything. It's a whole year that you get a 70-30 sub split. It's not 3 months. It's not 1 month. It is a whole year that you get a 70-30 sub split on Twitch. So that's really... I don't think we'll get it. And I want you guys to know that I know that it is a very, very far away thing. But we currently have 338 sub points, right? Which means that realistically, by the end of this month, technically it could be at that right level. And anyway, listen, it's going to be fine. What was the first shiny alpha I got? My first shiny alpha in this game was Skuntank. I did not like it very much. I didn't like it very much at all, if I'm honest with you. Okay, so we whiffed on the Scythers. So let's get ourselves to the Highlands and see if we can find a Rotom, or I guess not even Rhyhorn anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god, everything just changed when we got Rhyperior. All of the areas are going to be so quick to check now, chat. It's going to be a rush job. We're going to try so hard to get everything. I think we can scuff a lot of things in Scarlet Violet, though. And I'm kind of like, the fact we can scuff so much in Scarlet Violet, I'm like, we should probably try and do that today. We got our shiny. I think we'll... Right, okay. I think we look for 185. At 185, we go Scarlet Violet, we get a Weavile, and we look for an Evolution. Are you guys okay with that? Do you agree? Would you agree? I think, okay, 2 Evolutions today is what I would like to do. I'd like to go to Scarlet Violet at 185. Get Weavile, which should take very, very little time. Realistically, it should be very fast. And then we go for 2 Evolutions. Jolteon and something else. Jolteon and Flareon today. What's my favorite Pokemon? Espeon. Espeon is my favorite Pokemon. You say do that? I agree with it. I think we scuffed the game. So we're scuffing it, but like we know why we're scuffing it and we know which Pokemon we're prioritizing the scuffs on. You should definitely do Weaviles and Eevee first. Yeah, I want to leave the Scyther and the Rotom and stuff until as late as possible. That's it. We don't need to check anything else here. That's how short that route has become, chat. Going further down that route, we're just checking Rhyhorns. We also don't even need to check, technically, over this hill where the Alpha Rhyperior spawns anymore. We fly down this hill because it has Rotom spawns. Then we go over here. Nothing is useful to us here anymore. So that's fun. But we still need to go over it in order to get to the Magna Zones to check. Yo, how you doing, Vixie? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your day is going well. Thank you so much for stopping by. That's another red-eyed Magna Zone. You're trying to get a living shiny dex in PLA. You got a big bird and a child kidnapping balloon yesterday. The big bird Braviary and the balloon is Drifloon. I know that one. I'm familiar with that dex entry. I'm very, very familiar with that one. Yeah. Don't need to tell me about it. Is there other places Scyther can spawn in this area other than that one little bit that we check? I don't think there is, but if there is, it's worth checking it. Staraptor was the big bird. Fair enough, fair enough. It's hard to know when you're using like sort of like non-specific things as the descriptor. All right, here we go. BDSP fossils when? That's another thing as well, chat. We do need to do BDSP fossils. I think we should have them as like the finale though. The BDSP fossils should be the final stage that we have to go to. You plan on sticking for the whole stream? Oh, for real, Floofy? That's a long time, so make sure you take plenty of breaks. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water, all right? You know, just look after yourself. But that is a long time to be in a stream. I don't expect anyone to be here for even more than like 5 minutes and just like, I don't know. It always blows my mind how many of you want to spend time in this community, and I really appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it so much. And suddenly see more. God damn it, Chimchar. Ooh, this is great, actually. Chimchar, Pikachu, Pikachu, Zorua. This is fantastic. This is so good. Okay, so the Chimchars are over here. This is so, so good. You can finally stay up all night this time. We'll see if you pass out before 7 a.m. And best of luck. Okay. Okay. You know, there's certain Pokemon that I just can't imagine being shiny. There's certain Pokemon that I'm like convinced we will not see the shiny of. This is one of them. I don't know why. It just feels that way. I guess it's because they don't spawn very many. That was dire. That was so few Pokemon. Are you kidding me? New wave. Alpha Chimchar. New wave. Alpha Chimchar. Okay, never mind. Off we go to the Pikachus. Let's go, let's go. We'll go via the Snorlax, obviously, because why would we not at this stage? No shiny. And then we go this way. You'll see how long you can stay up for. You got your very first shiny yesterday. You were watching your video. You got... Wow. Wow. Let's go. You know, listen, my videos give shiny luck. What can I say? It's just a well-known fact that my videos give shiny luck. What was your first shiny? That's awesome. Congratulations. My first ever shiny on stream was Kakuna. My first ever shiny was Gyarados. My first ever non-guaranteed shiny was actually a Charmander. So, I have a good history of shiny Pokemon. Okay, lots of chances at that Raichu spawn. I do think that the fact we've never seen a Pichu in this game, a shiny one, makes me wonder if we should look for a shiny Pichu in Scarlet Violet as well. Oh my god, Pikachu, I swear to god, man. I can't see you. You're on the other side of a hill. It's cheating. I'm sorry you had to see that, chat. I'm sorry you had to see Pikachu being so rude. That's how Pikachu wins in the anime. It just cheats, all right? That's it. That's all there is to it. Okay, we should check Togekiss since we're right here. That is not a shiny Togekiss. We can see red. It's not on the right side of its head for us. Zorua time. Let's go. Anything to make your hunts easier sounds good. I feel like there's a few that I feel like we have to get some of them in this game, though. And that's where things will get a little bit tricky, is while we have to just keep resetting looking for Cyndaquil. That's when I might consider permutation hunting them until the end. But we'll see how we feel about that when we get a little bit closer to the time. Because, like, you know, it's going to be harder and harder to find specific outbreaks. So we'll just see what we can get done then. Reported Pokemon gone. Onwards to the next Pikachu. We got Iron Valiant with... Oh, yo, let's go. Iron Valiant. That was one of my first ones in Scarlet Violet as well, because I wanted a false swiper. And I was like, we've got to use one of the new Pokemon as a false swiper. We could use Breloom, whatever. We could use all of the other ones that we usually have, like Galades in the game clearly as well. Where was Pikachu? Oh, it's the other side. Never mind. My bad. Completely missed them. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Pikachu exposed. I know, right? My bad. I completely missed that Pikachu was here. Okay. We're trying. We're trying. They're all angry. At this stage, it doesn't really matter if we waste a lot of resources, because there's not very many Pokemon left to get, you know? Relor Reclaim. Oh, you lost one of them as well, Halogens? Man, that's difficult to do as well. Whenever you get two shinies at once in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it's both really exciting and really stressful at the same time. Okay, we always have to check those Scythers. There wasn't a shiny one there. And then we go for checking our EVs, even though there's not as many spawns available for it. You phased it badly, but personally you don't play anymore, but your friends are super into it. They had like 3 shinies run away from them. Which game's this? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I've missed a lot of stuff here because chat's moving quick, which is lovely. It's absolutely great to see. Thank you all for being here. Honestly, it makes me so happy when I see people like genuinely just talking to each other. It had takedown. Oh no, I'm so sorry that you had the fail, but I am so glad that you reclaimed it so fast. Oh my god, that's crazy quick. Like, you've reclaimed it in the time that I've like been hunting in an easier shiny hunt game, right? And not seen a single shiny. That's bonkers. I'm the same, Sable. I'm the same. I don't play Pogo because I don't like the way Niantic treats its community, so I'm exactly the same. I completely understand it. You've lost a duplicate Iron Hands and a Pawmi due to your game crashing. Oof. At least they're duplicates, you know? You just want to check shiny Pokemon can spawn in Terra Crystals. They can. It's 1 in 4,103. It's not really worth using them as a specific method of shiny hunting. Okay, so the reason I do this map instead of any of the others, chat, is because there are far more Pokemon on this map that we need. Now, what I will say is that we could argue that it would be more effective to do the coastlands instead of this map. Because if we did the coastlands and got 3 Duskulls, then we would be done with Duskull, and then therefore done with just regular coastland flying. This map, though, has Sudowoodo, Rotom, Sneasler, Scyther, Magnezone. There is a lot more that is available and useful on this map to us. So, yeah, I feel like this is probably better. Also, Cherubi and Cherim, right? The Cherubi and Cherim in these trees on this specific stretch of land here is also very useful to check for. So there's reasons that we're here instead of other places. What I'm trying to say. Man, it's always those last 2 that spawn that I'm like really hopeful for some reason. You're down to 8 more shinies needed from Scarlet Violet, but you're going to leave them for when the DLC drops and do some Regigigas resets in Sword and Shield. Oh, nice. Good luck with that. I've always been interested in doing like the Reggie hunts in Sword and Shield. Do you think we should at some point? I do like the Reggies. I do like them a lot. Yo, King, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We've seen you in chat a few times. I really appreciate that you've decided that it's worth dropping a follow. That's really cool. It means a lot to me. I don't know. Like, it's nice when people spend some time seeing if they like a stream, then drop a little follow. It means a lot. It really does. You have it on PC, but you use a controller as it's easiest to play, so it's up to you. What's this game? Oh, Cuphead. I don't know if Cuphead is easier with a controller. I think a lot of people who are familiar with keyboard and mouse would say that it's probably easier on keyboard and mouse. But, you know, yeah. Maybe it is a controller game, to be fair, Cuphead. They're tough but chill. I kind of like soft reset hunts in that sense. They're better than Masuda, right? Soft resets go above Masuda for me on my list of things I like to do in Pokemon games. Because you like the Switch, you could take it anywhere. Yeah, I mean, get it for the Switch. If you're like about the portable gaming, the Switch is the right console to get your games on. I bought Slay the Spire again for the Switch because it's portable and I can play it on the train, right? So I completely understand what you're saying. I completely get it. Okay, right. So chat, there are a couple of things we can do here now. The first thing is we can go to the coastlands. If we go to the coastlands, there is only Togepi outbreaks. Which is silly, I know. You feel like platformers are meant for controllers personally. That's valid. That's valid. I know a lot of people play, I think, is it like, I Wanna Be the Guy, is it called? Or something like that? And that's like a PC one that everyone uses keyboard and mouse for. Anyway, we've got 75 Agave berries left as well, which should mean we've plenty until the end of this as well. There is no Togepis. And there's also very small, very, very little chance that we stumble across a Duskull down here too, which kind of sucks, but we'll try. We'll try. We only got to see 3 Duskull there, which is actually crazy. Okay, we reset. Let's go. Whoa. Random question. When you soft reset your game, what's the icon all the way in the top right? What do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean? What's the icon all the way to the right? All the way to the right? Not to the top right. I read 2 as top. Next to sword. What game is that? Oh, I'll have a look next time I load it up. Thank you for asking, Helligins. Remind me as we're coming to the end of this outbreak, and I'll check for you. I actually don't know off the top of my head. If I was going to guess, I'd say Slay the Spire. It might be Switch Sports, though. It could be anything. It could be literally anything. Okay, back here so we can look for Zorua, Pichu, Chimchar. You know the drill now. I feel like I don't need to tell you what we're looking for. You think it's Slay the Spire? Again, it probably is Slay the Spire. Knowing me and the games that I play on my Nintendo Switch, it is very, very likely to be Slay the Spire. It's one of the games that I play the most just as a casual load it up and play it sort of game. So yeah. You ready for Black and White 3? I think a lot of people want Black and White 3. I think a lot of people want Legends Kyurem. I don't think they could go wrong with either. And I think they would also succeed with both. All right, let's see what we've got. Anything useful? Pikachu, Chimchar. Cool. Pikachu, Chimchar. You're moving for that Pikachu one. It's in the same place as the other annoying Pikachu one, so we'll see what we can get done. Most of your games on the Switch is Pokemon and Fire Emblem. I get that, though. What got me into shiny hunting? It's a really good question, actually. Shiny hunting is something that I just thought would be fun. I didn't think it'd be something I'd get really, really invested in. I just thought it'd be fun to do for a bit. And I'd seen some of my friends doing it, and they were, like, getting shiny Pokemon. And I'd never really got any shiny Pokemon through my life, but I always found it really exciting when I did. So I just decided that I wanted to shiny hunt one day. And then the thing that got me really invested is getting 4 shinies in my first stream shiny hunting in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. We got Kakuna, we got Rattata, we got Sandshrew, and we got Charmander. And that was it. I was done. I was proper invested at that point. Because Sandshrew and Charizard are great shinies. Kakuna was a cool first shiny to get, and the Rat was like a full-on shiny, and it was just a huge combination of really cool things happening. And at that point, I was stuck. Okay, an Alpha Raichu. A little bit spooky, but seeing as it's the last Pokemon, I feel like we're okay. We can just stand and wait now. Stockholm Syndrome? What do you mean? You think Legends Zygarde would work better? I think any single generation can have a Legends game. I don't think there's any game that would work better or worse than another. I think every single generation would benefit from having a Legends entry in the franchise. I don't know why it's got to be, oh, this is the only way it can work. They can only do this one. I think every single game should get it. Or maybe both. I already said I don't think they would go wrong by doing both games. I already said that. What other forms does Kadabra have? It doesn't. Well, I'm not sure I follow the question. I don't think Kadabra has other forms. Unless it's got gender variants. Shiny Chimchar, can we get it? Not yet is the answer. Monkey. I'm on focus mode, chat. Throwing wing balls up a hill is difficult, all right? Ah, that one's gone. All right, give me a second. I'm going to chase it down. I don't know where it's gone. Where is it? It can't have gone that far. I guess it's just not there anymore. I guess it just despawned itself. Legends Calyrex would work. I'm going to repeat the thing I just said and see if we can work out together whether I agree with that sentence. I think every single generation would benefit from a Legends game added into the franchise. I don't know what else to tell you. Your luck with shinies is insane. Thank you. I have been very lucky with shinies, to be fair. Yeah. I think I've always been very lucky with this. Shiny Toxicroak for Hail. Let's go. Everyone getting shinies today, but not me. No, I joke. I did get a shiny earlier today, to be fair. I did get one earlier today. Ooh, one Eevee, and then we reset the game. The game all the way to the right is Slay the Spire. There you go. Slay the Spire. Cool. And then we'll close this game. There you go. Slay the Spire is a really good game. It's a deck building roguelike. You climb a tower, fighting enemies as you go. You make your deck stronger. You get items that make you stronger. Relics, I think they're called. And then, yeah, it's good. Never heard of it. Look it up. I explained it as a quick summary there. There's 4 characters. One of them is based around, like, heavy attacks and big block. One of them is based around, like, lots of attacks or poison or discard. One of them is based around these little orbs that it has that can either do damage or give you extra like energy in a turn, or give you like stacking damage, or give you shield, or zero cost cards, which is really fun. It's a really, really bad deck, but it's really fun. And the other one's about form shifting, which is kind of my favorite character to play, but I'm very bad at it. Of like, you do double damage, but take double damage, or you can be in calm mode, which gets you regular damage, but just have a look at the game. It's a really good game. It's worth looking at. It's a lot of fun if you like roguelikes. It's one of my favorite games of all time. One of my favorite games of all time. Community Day in Pogo. So you're going to catch a Charmander and then go back to resetting. Yeah, good luck. I mean, I say good luck. You'll get one. It's like 1 in 30, isn't it, on Community Day? Like, what do you want me to say? But still, good luck. I hope it goes well. All right, chat. We got a few things we can check here. I made it daytime so that we can check our Riolus and also our snow runts and stuff. So let's go for that. I can go for that. Yes, can do. Opposite words of Hollow Notes. I don't know why. I have a lot of things that I say that are just stupid things to say. Yeah. You got to do the Community Day and evolve Shadow Shiny Charmeleon. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, if you're saving up the candy to evolve a Charmeleon that you've got, I guess that's a good use of Community Day as well for you. Excuse me, sorry. Oh. I'm very sneezy today. I'm sure that I'm fine, but I'm very, very sneezy. I hope I'm not getting a cold. I'd hate to have a cold whilst we're doing a 10-hour-a-day streamathon. It wouldn't be my favorite thing. Wouldn't be my favorite thing. Chat, we've been live for an hour and a half, so I'm going to do a little plug for the September thing. If you subscribe for 3 months in advance, I'll add half an hour to the stream. If you tier 2, I'll add an hour, and if you tier 3 for 3 months in advance, I'll add 5 hours to the stream. Exclamation mark September in chat. You do not have to subscribe to the channel at any point. That's a big disclaimer for you as well. You never have to. If you want to, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's absolutely entirely up to yourselves, and I would never be like, oh, please do, because you don't gotta. You guys can watch the stream completely for free, and I like that. That's fun. It's good that you guys can just hang out here and have a nice time if you want to. You know? Okay, let's check the EVs. Because there can be EV sometimes in these areas as well. There is an EV in every single zone, right? Other than the Mylands? No, Mylands and Highlands don't have them. Okay. There's only 3 zones then, so that's 60%, so it's not even, like, close to everything. I'm just being optimistic, I guess. There is, like, 1 EV spawn in the coastlands, and there's 1 EV spawn. Well, a few EV spawns in here, but they're super, super rare spawns. You've been sneezy as well. You think the pollen is you've had nothing wrong with you, but you've been sneezy has only appeared this year. Yeah, maybe. I haven't historically had hay fever, but who's to say? I've heard you can develop it. All right, some more snow runts this way. The Icelands do realistically still have like a lot for us to discover, like in terms of shinies. So, like, we should probably spend a little bit more time here than we do. I'm heading to the other EV spawns, by the way, is what I'm doing here. It's just good that there is also snow runts on the way there. The other EV spawns are over here. There's sometimes an EV where that Ambipom is. There's sometimes an EV where that Ambipom is. Oh my god, I feel like this is going to be a pattern. There's sometimes an EV where that Ambipom is. And there is sometimes an EV where that Ambipom is. Wow. Feels bad, man. We just got absolutely scammed out of getting any EVs at all. So that's another 4. I think there's about 6 or 7 EV spots on this map, to be fair to it. We should probably check it. We should probably check it more often. Clink Clang's being super annoying. Never mind. I got it. Good for you, man. Good for you. Okay, and then there's some Sneasels to check as well. You know what we're doing now. This is where we usually start our checks on the Iceland, but it's going to be where we're finishing them for a little bit. Then we go down here. You're sick at the moment? I'm sorry to hear that. I know a lot of people are quite sick at the moment, to be fair. Still no Sneasler. That's PM... What's PMD? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is PMD. I have never played it, but it's a game that a lot of people tell me is a really, really fun experience. And so I've got it on the list for the Tipathon. Again, I don't expect the Tipathon to like have any time added to it at any point soon because of the fact that it's been... Wait, do we need to be up here anymore? No, we've already got everything that's up here. That's the end. Yeah, that's the end. We're leaving. Oh, cool. We've got a nice little route around there, to be fair. That felt like a very, like, coherent path. You know what I mean? Like, it was good. That was good. That was good. We work with that. We work with that. Good stuff. Yeah. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna get to 185. We're gonna go to Scarlet Violet. That's our current plan, and I'm sticking with it. You only got the demo for Mystery Dungeon. It's good. Oh, nice. I've not actually ever played any of it or even watched anyone play it. So yeah, you have a space-time distortion forming. Can you go back to camp before you go to it? To camp? I don't sleep. Don't sleep. But you can't go back to town. What do you mean by go to camp? Do you mean can you fast travel? Can you like pick a different camp to fast travel to? Is that what you're saying? Like, can you go like this? I wouldn't. I don't think there's a problem with fast traveling inside the game, but don't sleep and don't go to town. But yeah, if you sleep, it'll cancel it. If you go to town, it'll cancel it. Sneasel. And that is all. Oh my god. Sneasel and that is all. Oh my goodness. Me flying over the Rhyhorn to see if we would have just gotten really lucky with a random Rhyhorn. Let's head to the Sneasels. Let's go. Okay, no shiny Rotom. That would have been also kind of sick because they don't spawn very often either. You can also rest for a little bit, just not any of the morning, evening ones. Okay, I don't know about that. I wouldn't risk it personally. Why do you need to go to camp? Is it just so you can get closer to it? You've got a good bit of time to get there. If it spawned a long way away, then it takes longer for it to generate, if that makes sense, to give you time to get there. But you should be okay. I think you should be okay. All right, here we go. Sneasler. No initial shiny. They know I'm here, though. Nice jump, buddy. How's about you jump into the Pokeball? Haha. Got him. I really showed him. It's interesting seeing how the gender split on Sneasel shows up, because so many of those in a row there just had like the short feathers rather than the long ones. That was really, really interesting to see. That was it, chat. That's all we can do on this map. That was it. I mean, I'm going to try and do a little bit of extra searching on this map right now to see if we can stumble across like a Sudowoodo or a Scyther Sneasler from somewhere else. But like, yeah, that's how this game be right now. We go into the map, we do a single wave of an outbreak, and we are done with the map. It's kind of silly, but also I love that we're so far through it. And I love that through scuffing it, we've also got like no distortions left to do, which is really fun. All right, here we go. Yo, how you doing, nerd thing? Welcome in. Got him. I know. Listen. I've just not got any chill with it. I'm just gonna hit them with it. I had to do it to them. Okay, so there is still Sneasels to check. Would be cool to get the shiny just from a separate Sneasel location. No. Okay, never mind. Then we go, I guess, the Sneasels to check down here. And then because we've checked those Sneasels and there's nothing else to check, we may as well just hop a little bit further into the sky and go for the Magna Zones, right? We can cut off a whole load of this track now. There's one of them. Yeah, it's so you can buy revives. Yeah, I think you'll be absolutely fine. I think you'll be absolutely fine. I don't think there's an issue with what you're trying to do there. Just wondering, are all of the legendaries in Raminus Park shiny huntable? In BDSP? I think so, you know. I think they are. I couldn't tell you 100%, so somebody in chat might have to back me up on this, but I'm quite positive that they could be. I think they are. Because I think it's a soft reset hunt and they take a while because BDSP's loading times are terrible, but like I think so. Shinies today is not up to date. We don't have any mods here, but something we do have, chat, is ads in 1 minute. Something we do have is ads in 1 minute. They are huntable for sure. Oh, sick. Let's go. There you go, then. Do you know what you're going to hunt first, Charmander? Are you going to go for one? I would like to do Registeel in BDSP. I like Registeel's shiny. I think it's cool. It's minty. Okay, you know what? I liked the Iceland's trip. There's so many extra Pokemon we can find here, like with it being Snorunt, Riolu, Eevee, Frostlass, Sneasel. I think this is the right one to do, and we start from here. And we do like the big loop around that we did earlier. I think this is a good way to go. No, you've been owned? What do you mean? Yeah, ads in a minute. I'm sorry if you don't want ads. I don't want you to have ads, but they are unfortunately just a part of the stream that we have to do in order to be able to afford to keep streaming, so deal with it. You didn't mean now, you just meant if you get into it. Valid. Yeah, I get you. Yo, Sable.
Better catch up.
Thank you so much for the 184. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god. You know, it's overwhelmingly kind with the way that some people have been like giving the amount of bits as Pokemon we found, and that you guys have also been respecting the scuffed shinies too. Everything about it is like just kind and just is mind-blowing, and I appreciate it a ton. Thank you very much. Thank you. First Charmander you clicked on was shiny. Let's go, Cal. Fastest shiny hunt of the year award goes to Cal. Let's get it. This is why I don't like Community Day. It only makes logical sense. It was a really weird one, but it was a space-time distortion. An ad for Starfield. Chat, I'm kind of interested in Starfield. Historically, I have liked Bethesda games. I'm kind of interested in Starfield. What do you guys think? People got ads. You might get them soon, Relaria. You might just get a different amount of ad service to you. Or if you just got here, it might count it as pre-roll and not give you any at all. So keep that in mind. There's a few things. There's an Eevee. Let's go. We saw one. So that's like technically, chat, like 1 of 6 that we could have seen. There's an alpha Eevee over there as well. Crazy, actually, that we've seen so many Eevees. That's good. Starfield has entered your games of all time. Really? Your computer is not able to handle it? Starfield? Yeah, mine would be okay. I love the little, like, jingle bells that they had going there for this song. You love the game? Lots and lots of people have been telling me that I should give it a go. Lots and lots of people. And I'm kind of like, should we then? Should we? We need to get Snorunt so we can start checking the Zorua. The single Zorua is not worth taking our time out of our regular route to check right now. But we really need to find some Snorunt so we can start checking for the Zorua, because we need the Zorua. Okay, is there any Eevees over here? I saw the Apom's tail already. I know that's not an Apom, not an Eevee. That's not an Eevee. Is the one over this hill? No. Is the one over this corner? No, but yeah. You know, listen. Worth checking. Sonic Frontiers, your beloved. Sonic, I love Sonic games. I absolutely love them. Sonic might be one of my favorite franchises. I'm not even going to lie to you. It might be.
I haven't started Starfield yet because I'm still completely BG3, which might be in my top 5 games of all time. Enjoying it so much.
I want to play Baldur's Gate really badly, but I know that I shouldn't. I know that I shouldn't because I also need to stream. And I know that if I buy it, Jim, I just won't do anything else for like 6 weeks. I will want to play through the game in like all different classes. I'll want to play in all different like play styles of like whether it's like good, evil, whatever it is for the game. I know that I will literally disappear from the face of the earth for 6 weeks. Jim, thank you so much for the 6 months, by the way. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Pokemon sleep scores have plummeted even since BG3 released. That is actually the end of this area for us, chat. There's nothing else for us to check. And so we're done. That is it. So we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave it, and we're gonna go back to another area. That's a good route though. We got a lot of stuff to check there. There's good stuff. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. And I hope Baldur's Gate 3 is as like a game that you are saying it's good. I hope that it is as good as everyone says, because I am gonna get it as a treat to myself when I finish the Scarlet Violet DLC, the Teal Mask DLC. When we've done the DLC decks, I'm gonna buy Baldur's Gate 3 for myself. I've already decided. Does anyone remember what the unlock requirements for Ravenous Park is? I think it's just be the champion. Yeah, I think it's just be the champion. But yeah, yeah. Okay, there is Mai. Hello, Mai. Hope I'm well as well. I am. I'm really good, thank you. We're currently doing not a subathon that has turned into a subathon with September being around. And so it's been going quite well, yeah. We reset because there's nothing there for us, chat. Nothing there for us. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've got like a spot in my nose and I just squeezed my nose, which is something I do to scratch it. Because if you've got an itch inside your nose, you don't want to be like putting your hand inside your nose, right? So I'd go like this and just rub my nose. And oh my god, I just squeezed the spot and I swear to god that hurt so much. I'm surprised I'm not doing that little like eyes just start streaming tears from it. It's one of those feelings. Man. Guess what color the next shiny will be? I mean, like, it's a fair guess to say yellow because we have a lot of yellow shinies left. I don't like I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't care. I'm gonna say I don't care. Is that bad? I don't care what color my next shiny is. I just want a shiny. What do you want me to say? Hello, Soul Color. Hello. Shining Pearls become so boring for you now. You played through the whole game just for Palkia and Lugia. Yeah. A lot of people felt like Shining Pearl didn't really have that like post-game replay value. And that's why no one really plays it these days, you know? So I can see that. I can absolutely see that. By the way, chat, we have a Rowlet here and 2 Duskull and a Dusclops. I'm just saying, there is a very good chance for our 185th shiny on this outbreak. There is a very good chance for it. I hope so. If we get our 185th shiny, we are going to move to Scarlet Violet and catch a Weavile and hopefully a Jolteon, Vaporeon, or Flareon as well. You're trying to get shiny Hisuian Zoroark. We managed to get a alpha Hisuian Zoroark shiny the other day, which was really crazy, Cogly. But I'm yet to get a Zoroark, and I really, really want one. We've just been very unlucky with the Zoroark specifically. It's always nice when you can find a place away from a Duskull outbreak where they don't get angry. Okay, they are now angry, so we should just head over and finish off the outbreak like this, though. What? There was one behind me? How? What do you mean there was one behind me? The great shiny alpha to get? Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I saw it. I couldn't believe it. It's underground. It's underground. It's so far underground. Do I have a recommendation for a dragon shiny? In what game? Like, what, you know, it's a hard question to answer just with no context. You like Duskull's little spooky cry? Ooh. Right? It kind of does that. I love it as well. It's good. I think there's a lot of Pokemon that have cries that are good. They're in the floor! Exclamation mark floor in chat if you want to know the reference. Not everyone will have been here for it. I won't gatekeep the references to this stream. I'm not gatekeeping them at all. Is Rowlet this way? Yes, it is. Okay, come on. Come on, Rowlet for Decidueye. Come on. Do me a solid. Do me a solid. I love this owl so much. It's so cute. It's so, so cute. I absolutely adore it. We're doing a good job of throwing those, aren't we? Seems like that might be the last Rowlet. Oh no, there's a Dartrix. It is all by itself. Poor thing. All by itself. Rowlet is one of your favorite grass starters. Fair enough. Rowlet might be my favorite starter, to be fair. Let's go for that Dusclops. They're in the damn walls. I don't know why it was. I think that it was kind of iconic to yell, "They're in the walls!" when we got a shiny in the walls the first time, and I think that's why that clip did so well. I think it's really funny. Okay, let's see if we can finally get a shiny from the Duskull evolution line. It's been 1 week since we started looking for a shiny Duskull. And we've not seen a single one from the evolution line at all. Not a Dusclops, not a Duskull, nothing. Okay, everything just went very badly wrong with my throwing and stuff there. And that's okay, we'll get back on track. We're doing it, we're doing it. Bit of a nuisance sometimes when it doesn't, like, register my button presses. Maybe my Pro Controller needs replacing. Because I know what I'm doing with these outbreaks, right? You know what I mean? It's starting to get on my nerves now, a little bit. Because I'm trying to get behind the Pokemon to hit them with the globs as well. Because it gives us a better chance of catching them. You'll go Charmander, Rowlet, Piplup, Totodile, Squirtle. Ooh, it's interesting that it starts off as going fire, grass, and then just water all the way to the end. I wouldn't be able to top 5 them. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would love to be able to do it, but I wouldn't be able to. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people pick things and be like, yep, these are my favorites of things. I can't do it. I literally can't. If Eevee's considered a starter, you'll put it as 2. I'm not going to call Eevee a starter. It's not a stereotypical starter. It is in certain scenarios, but I would say it doesn't really count. You know what I mean? It's not one of those first 9 in a dex, you know? All right, here we go. I am trying to be efficient about checking other things as well while we head over to this next Duskull. Like these Sneasels, for example. But here we go, here we go. Rookie D is the best bird Pokemon. I don't agree with that. Do you know what I think might be one of the best bird Pokemon? Hoothoot. Hoothoot and Noctowl. For whatever reason, I just absolutely love them. I don't know why. I don't know why. I know it's not necessarily a group that most people would go for as like their favorite birds. But yeah, I love them. I missed. I can't believe I missed twice. I can't be bothered doing the Duskull outbreak, so I did just like throw a bit of smoke down so that it'd be quicker. Knowing that there's going to be a second wave as well, and we've got to go as quick as we can with this one, I thought this might be faster. Pop up the smoke so it doesn't run out whilst the next wave is spawning. Come on, shiny Pokemon, where are we? That's so funny. That was so funny that one of them like dodged by phasing out of existence. One of them's angry. And our smoke has now run out, but there's 2. There's 3. And there isn't a 4th one spawning, so that's the end of the outbreak. You know, we tried. We tried, and that's all that matters. Hey, Jordy, how you doing? You think you could list your top 5? I can name my favorite Pokemon, that is all. About 30 minutes since the last shiny. Okay. I don't think that needs tracking, necessarily. I don't know. It's one of those things. I don't think that's necessarily a problem. I don't think that means much to me. Rude of the game to gatekeep shinies like this, honestly. But it's only Scyther and Duskull. It's crazy. Like, why? Scyther, Duskull, Sneasel, we don't have any of the evolution line. How crazy is that? We're so deep in the dex, and 9 Pokemon are from 3 families. Like, we're so deep in the dex right now. It's crazy to me. What are the spawn chances for Feebas in Sword and Shield? Usually 1%. Depends where you are, usually 1%. It's a rare Pokemon in most games. Again, Sean, it's one of those. Look it up. I feel like there's this, like, expectation of me to know everything about Pokemon. And I really appreciate that people think I'm that smart. But let me tell you, my brain just doesn't retain that sort of information for that long. You know, it depends where you're fishing for it. But if you're doing the hunt on the island by the professor's lab or whatever it is, then the chance is 1%. Because that's the one that Reversal's doing, right? It's crazy since Scyther's in the first zone. It is crazy since Scyther's in the first zone. And since we've got like 12 bees from that same area that Scyther spawns in. So it's a bit of a menace. A little bit of a menace. You mean you don't know every random fact about Pokemon ever unfollowed? I feel like I do pretty well with it. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like I do know a lot about these games. And I think that, you know, that's not surprising, but I do know a lot. But, like, with stuff like that, like, that's, like, knowledge that, like, why would I know that? If you were like, what's the spawn rate of Fennekin or something? I don't know. Fennekin's a bad example. If you were like, what's the spawn rate of Thievul? I'd be like, I don't know. I would assume it's like around, depends on the area, but between like 15 and 40% on the route. You know? It's like, I don't... It's just questions that I'm like, why am I being asked this? I don't understand why it's me that's getting asked this question. You know? Do I have a dragon recommendation for Violet? There are what, like 3 dragons in Pokemon Violet? Bagon, Axew, Frigibax? Are you asking for a recommendation to Shiny Hunt? Are you asking for a recommendation to use it in your team? Are you asking for... what are you looking for from me here? Again, it's another one of those things. Cyclizar, I guess, is also a dragon. That is true. Dragapult is in Violet too. Yeah, I don't really understand necessarily the question. This is another thing that I don't understand as well. Oh, Garchomp too. Good point, good point. Yeah. This is another one that I don't necessarily understand. A lot of the time people will ask me to be like, oh, what should I have on my team? What's the Pokemon I should have on this route? And I'm always like, I don't know. What Pokemon do you like? Just catch it and use it. I feel like there is at least like 20 to 30 games of Pokemon that I've had to micromanage the whole way through. It's crazy, man. I'm just busy here. You get a report you for not knowing the spawn rate of Dragonite in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Actually, a fun fact, we did learn a little bit about some spawn rates in Let's Go Pikachu yesterday because we managed to spawn an overworld Moltres, chat. So once you have caught the legendary birds in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, they can spawn on routes. It's a 1 in 2,000 chance. That is not a 1 in 2,000 chance. That is a shiny Zorua. Let's go. Oh my god, it finally happened. I love this so much. This is one of the best shinies of all time. This is one of the best shinies of all time. Let's go. Let's go. A Hisuian exclusive shiny for us here. Well, I rolled into that. Let's go. Let's go. 185, chat. 185. Oh, we are making moves right now. This is good stuff. Truly skilled trainers should try and win with the Pokemon they love best. I love Karen. Karen is fantastic. That was it. That was all we had to do on this map, by the way, just as a quick side note. Now that we've finished it and there's no more Zoruas, we're done. Am I completing the outbreak? Nope. We've got things to do. We've got a limited amount of time today. All right, so there we go, chat. We managed to make it to 185. You missed the shiny because you went for a drink. SMH. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You want to sleep, but you've got to render. You want to finish? Oh, you've got to render. You want to finish. I see. Yeah, rendering takes a long time. Yeah, 185, yo. If you meant to cheer, I don't think you cheered correctly. It's really funny. Hey, I think cheer is a lowercase c. No, it's not. It's got a space in it then, I guess. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 185 and Anxious Fork as well. Thank you for the 185. Oh my god. I'm calling it Moltres. We were talking about Moltres. Yeah, it's a 1 in 2,000 spawn to get a Moltres on the overworld in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. which is also crazy because you've then got a 1 in 1,350 chance it'll be shiny. So it's a 1 in 2 million shiny. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that actually crazy if you get one? Here we go. 2, 2, 3, which means it goes here. This box is almost finished. The only thing we need here is a Bastiodon. So let's go. They have a higher chance with catch combos. We did not have a catch combo when it spawned, I don't think. He took your spawn. I'm sorry. We've been looking for it for ages. Kiwi, thank you. Oh my god. Chad, thank you for all the bits. I really appreciate it. Let me do the quick maths that I need to do to add your time to... add your things to the overall total on this. Let me open up my phone. Let me go here. We go like this. We go plus, and then we go like this, like this, like this, like this. Thank you so much, Sable, Anxious Fork, and Kiwi for the 185s. Now, chat, I made a promise to you that we would be done for now with this game when we got to there. Hello, Tender Cowboy. You're welcome back. Isn't that an MIMS song? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Also, wise words. Don't know if you care, but Sunderland is beating Southampton 5-0. Neither of those are teams I care about, although my friend supports Southampton, so that's funny and sad for him. You were hunting Hisui and Zara and you got lucky. I mean, listen, Cogley, I've been looking for literally days. Your brother has now tested positive too. Wow. Oh my god. Well, you're gonna built different, I guess. Not positive yet. You've tested negative. Absolutely built different. I'm so sorry that you're in a situation where everyone around you now has COVID and you have to like sort of deal with that situation. That sucks. I hope that everything stays okay for you, and I hope everyone feels better soon. The same band that sings This Is Why I'm Hot, it's hip hop from like 2007. Oh, I have no idea what I even said that sounded like it. Wide words from Karen there. Karen typing with like a space between each letter in the word. Built diff was your reaction too. I love that. That's fantastic. That's so funny. All right, chat. So we're at 185. I know what you're thinking. You're like, but Ryan, you said you're gonna try and get shinies in a different game. I am gonna try and get shinies in a different game. Let's go. Might do another test in a couple of days. I think that's probably smart. Okay, here we go. Controller paired. We'll start this software. I'm assuming this auto saves, but I'll just check anyway and see if we have to save. Yeah, I'm assuming this game auto saves. I don't think I have to do anything here. We'll close Pokemon Snap. We've got Pokemon Violet to load into. Oh my god! This space-time distortion in the Obsidian Fieldlands is so weird, chat. God, I can never get into... Does anyone have a Nintendo Switch, the OLED one? Does anyone have the OLED Switch? I can never get into it. Like, I can never open up the little cartridge door on it. It sucks. I just can't do it. It's so hard to open it. Here we go, chat. Let's go. Pokemon Red on the Game Boy Brick, let's go. Pokemon Crystal on the Game Boy, let's go. That's on our Tipathon goals. It's on our Tipathon goals. Oh my goodness. Chat, I've just realized it's my birthday in 2 weeks. Should we do something? You've got fingernails. I bite my nails. I'm really, really bad for that, actually. I bite my nails when I'm anxious and I'm anxiety, so... Yeah, I bite my nails real bad. Okay, cool. Look where we are. We're just standing around. We're just chilling. We're chilling and vibing. Okay, I've forgotten how to play this game. That's not how you play it. Okay, cool. Let's go to our boxes. Let's move this gang out of our team. Let's do that. Then let's see what else we've got. Eggs? What are these eggs? I don't even know. We got a load of empty boxes ready here. We have sausage and cake. 2 shiny Dunsparce. Oh my god, I wonder if I'm doing something offline. Then we've got... What else do we need here? What do we need to grab? These are just random event Pokemon. This is like a shiny Roaring Moon, I guess. Okay, we got a bunch of shinies. Do you want to just grab a lane of shinies and use them as our backup team right now? No, we'll just keep Sammy with us. Sammy's fine. Because what we're going to do now is we're going to fly to... Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button for everything. I don't know how to play this game anymore. I don't know how to play this game anymore. It's so complicated. Who made this? Why is it so weird? Hunt for Teddiursa and Applin. It's in the DLC. Oh, have you done a spoiler for us there? Teddiursa in the DLC? Teddiursa's in the base game. Don't tell me somebody's just done a stupid goddamn spoiler. Anyhow, no, absolutely not. We're doing the Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex. Can somebody do ! Sandwich power for me? No, it was in the trailer. Oh, okay, if Teddiursa was in the trailer that there is a Teddiursa there, then that's fine. Another wormhole open, taking you to Violet. Yes, it did. Sandwich power, thank you. Appreciate it. So ice is sandwich 150. That's what we're gonna need. Make a sandwich. You're bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. Just try not to spoil or anything because it's irritating when people do. Here we go. We've got all the ingredients. That's perfect. We don't need to think about it. Shiny Carnivine. Congrats, Floofy. How you doing, Tasting Kitty? It's good to see you. Okay. I probably shouldn't be using these as like a wall on this side of the sandwich. I don't remember how to make these sandwiches without collapsing them, so time will tell, I guess. Time will tell. Watercress, I guess. Do you want a bite of meat and leaves, or do you want a bite of fish on sticks? Well, I guess that works. Your choice, chat. Do you want meat and leaves, or do you want fish sticks and rice? That's actually how the sandwich is made. That's actually the right sandwich. I just did it on the wrong side. That's so funny. Making sandwiches is so awful, but the music's great. The music is actually great, though. Okay. Cool. Are we gonna do herbs? Nah, I don't have any herbs to use, if I'm completely honest with you. You won't be able to watch my Pokemon DLC stream because you're going to get the DLC late. Then you'll be missing out on the stream for like however long until you get the DLC, because we'll be playing it pretty much non-stop until we've got every single shiny in it. Here we go, chat. Meat and leaves. You'd go for the meat and leaves side. I would go for the meat and leaves side as well if I had to make a choice, because I absolutely would not want to get a fish. I just don't like fish. Why is there no music here? Is the smoke fillet also fish? In that case, I don't want any of the sandwich. Where's my music? Why did I go to research area 4? I went to go to 3. That's fine. Maybe we'll stumble across a shiny iron bundle while we go. Oh, you can zoom out? I remembered at the last second. Oh, here we go. Here's the music. Get ready, chat. Best music in the game. The first time that really heavy synth chord landed, I was like, yo, wait a second. That do at the start, I was like, wait, oh, hang on. Pokemon's cooking. Let them cook. Let them cook. Something's going good here. Best music in the game. Area 0 is crazy cool. Keep your eyes peeled, chat. There's no sound in this game. It's going to be a nice bit of a revisit of this game to make sure that we'll be able to get stuff that we need as and when we see them. Man, love it. Absolutely love it. And here we are. Oh, I feel so motion sick. Oh, I hate riding around at full speed on Miraidon. It makes me feel so unwell for no reason at all. Okay, here we go. Let's like try and find a shiny Sneasel. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. They're gonna spawn in blocks of 5. So it'd be pretty easy to get them to spawn well. Right? Oh, they're not spawned. Wait. Oh, I think a shiny one just despawned. I genuinely think a shiny one just despawned over here. Did we just have a shiny one despawn on us because of the draw distance? Like, I'm convinced that that just happened. That's crazy. Okay, good to know, good to know. Draw distance chat equals bad. All right. Did you see that? Did you guys see that there was one there? I'm convinced. I'm absolutely convinced that we just despawned one. You weren't looking? No shot? I'm fully convinced. Will somebody clip it? In fact, don't make me, because I'll go back and check. I will literally go back and check if nobody else is going to do it, because I'm fully convinced. Like 1000% that that just happened. Like 1000%. I think it was on screen for like a frame. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to go and check because nobody else is doing it. And I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Channel. Oh, that's not the pause button. Oh, I can hear myself. Let me go. Ryan was taken. Current video. That is a clip. I hate that. Ryan was taken. Where's my current video? Videos. Current stream. Oh, it just has 8 months ago. Oh, 2 hours ago. Here we go. Current video. I'm fully convinced that happened to me. And then we'll just skip through a bit. It was very... Okay, there it is. Hang on, let's see if it did or not. No, it's a Doug Trio. It's fine, it's a Doug Trio. It was a different color. It was a Doug Trio. Oh my god, chat. There was a moment there where I genuinely thought we had despawned a shiny Sneasel instantly. It's a Doug Trio. Thank God for that. Oh man, that was something. It was a Doug Trio. For a split second, I was absolutely convinced that it was a shiny Sneasel and it had just despawned. I was fully convinced. There is not as many Sneasel here as I thought there would be, to be honest with you. Like, do you know what I mean? I thought we'd be seeing a lot more of them. That another wave of Sneasel over there. We should just keep fully despawning the full wave like that and hoping that we get a wave of 5 somewhere. I think that's the play. I think we just wait and see what next is the spawn. Okay, it's a lot of the dogs. And then we see if we get another wave of Sneasel. Okay, we're just getting lots of dogs. Maybe we do want to use Herba Mystica, chat. Maybe we do, because this is like the goal here is to get this done as quickly as possible, right? Maybe we do use Herba Mystica. Maybe that is the play here. Because that would mean that we only see Sneasel. We wouldn't be seeing all this other stuff. We wouldn't see anything else at all. So yeah, I think maybe the play is going to be Herba Mystica to get this done fast. Because otherwise these Pokemon are spawning too, like... Yeah, the spawns are too sporadic on Sneasel. I don't know if you guys agree with this this logic I'm using here, but... Just use a level 2 Ice Encounter Sandwich. It's literally what I'm doing. But we're not seeing as many Sneasel as I would have expected. I guess if we're on foot, it seems like it's spawning us more Sneasels. I guess it's finding that balance between spawning in a family, which is very fast, and not spawning in... Okay, we don't look behind us, we just walk. We don't look behind us, we just walk. We walk in a straight line, we walk, we don't ride on the bike, it's spawning more Sneasels. This is the play. This is what we do. Dark Sandwich by the Ice Town only spawns Sneasel. That's pretty good. That makes sense, actually. I said we don't look behind us, Ryan. I said we don't look behind us. That's how you get despawning shinies. It was one of the pink feathers, had a massive one. What? Oh, an Umbreon. Yo, if we stumble into a shiny Umbreon by mistake, that would be great because we can add that to our list. We can call it a shiny for the decks. That would be good. That would be good. Yeah, Dark Sandwich in here is Sableyes and Sneasels and all sorts. A Dark Sandwich by the Ice Town being only Sneasel is probably the actual best bet. We might just give up on this one. I don't know why I thought this would be the best place for Sneasel. I figured that it would be kind of like a good place to isolate. But we are just getting a lot of other spawns as well. So, yeah, maybe that's better. Maybe... What do you think, chat? Dark Sandwich on the hills by the ice place? Do you wanna call that a go? Try that instead? An ice sandwich on the ice hills, imagine. Yeah, I was fully convinced. Oh, we got a full Weavile there as well. I didn't even know you could get Overworld Weavile. Going to do community day. Enjoy. Enjoy your free shinies. They may as well just call it free shiny day, honestly. I just get it out the way. You hunted by the hills? Okay, okay. What do we think, chat? Give me a thing. Where do you want to go? Do we want to go to the hills? Do we want to stay here? See, this is the problem. We're getting Lichen Rocks and Chanseys whilst we've got the ice power on. The hills. Ooh, Espeon. It's daytime now. That's cool. Man, I love this game. Like, it's bad, but it's good. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, this game sucks. This game's really, really good. I think we had a really good habit of just simply ignoring everything around us when we did this in the past. Okay. The hills are alive with the sound of Sneasel's, chat. So let's go to them. So we're going up this way. Here we go. Placido Mountain. Here with Herba, if that's an option. I don't think we have any Herba Mystica. If you guys have any big dropping raids, like any raids that drop lots of Herba Mystica, absolutely, you can invite me to them. But I don't want to go searching for the Herba Mystica raids to do it, if that makes sense. Which is very streamer privilege of me, but that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with it. All right, dark sandwich, chat. Let's find out a dark sandwich and make that. We're doing encounter 2 again, so it's probably still going to have problems. But it seems like it might be a better solution. Ultra avocado. Does anyone have a Lotad or Evo in Sword and Shield they don't mind trading? Interesting question. Interesting question. I love the music in this game as well. Listen. Here's the thing. It's about as long since I played this game as it was since I played Legends Arceus when we started playing Legends Arceus. And this game doesn't have that nostalgia. You know what I'm saying? This Golf Saturday, gotta get out and enjoy some nature. Yo, that's fun. Oh my goodness. That's cool. Good luck with that. This golf sounds fun to me. I like the idea of that. You also have swords, so you're unable to help. Sorry. Fair enough. Fair enough. Definitely stay in the... starting that sandwich with a big bite of lettuce and bread. Yeah, I think I'd go for the lettuce and bread bite as well, not the tomato. Also a bit of avocado. I'd eat a lettuce and avocado sandwich for sure. I wouldn't mind that at all. All right, here we go. Let's go looking. Okay, yeah, this is looking much better. That looked so shiny for a second. Because we're used to playing Legends Arceus where the difference on Bergmite is actually massive, whereas it's not as big in this game for some reason. This is much better. Okay. All right, here we go. Well, that was much better temporarily. I don't know where the rest of our spawns are now. There's a Sneasel. Okay, we're good. We're going. We're moving. We're making progress. Hello. How you doing, folks? Excuse me. Hey, Ryu. Hey, Ryu. How you doing? I love this game so much. I love this game so much, man. I can't wait for the DLC. I swear to God, I cannot wait for the DLC. Oh my goodness, that is just ridiculous. I just can't.
Love this shiny.
Oh my God. Milenko, thank you for the 11. I really appreciate it. Me too. I also love this shiny. Man, what the hell is that? Scuff number 4, let's go.
And IRS as easy as that.
It's literally crazy how easy that was. Thank you so much for the 186. Oh my God, scuffed number 4. That was stupid. That was actually stupid. I mean, listen, I'm gonna do like a little bit of a backup hunt as well. We're gonna use the rest of the sandwich to still look for a Sneasel. The reason being is because if we use the rest of this sandwich to look for another Sneasel, we can use it to replace Hisuian Sneasel if we need to. Yeah? Sound good? I think so, man. I can't believe how quick that was. I mean, like, literally, we still have 28 minutes left on the sandwich. It had to be less than a minute because I spent about 5 minutes of that having a laughing fit. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Gamer, we don't do countdowns. Thank you, my friend. I feel like we've had that conversation with you before, so please keep it to yourself. Yeah. Oh my god, that was wild. That was so wild. Very, very happy with the way that went. Don't worry, it's all good. I'm just giving you the heads up on it. You love this space-time distortion? Yeah, this Obsidian Fieldland space-time distortion's really is hitting different, man. This is hitting different. I wonder if this Obsidian Fieldlands... Wait, no. We could go to a... Right, okay, hear me out. So you know how you guys were like, oh, Ryan, you should only do distortions for Pokemon. You should only do scuffed hunts for Pokemon that show up in distortions. Well, what about Scyther? Scizor is a distortion exclusive. It is. You can't catch it on the overworld. Technically, Scizor would be one we could go for. Technically, you wanted to scuff it a little bit. I'm just saying. Don't see why people complain about space-time distortions. You make them look easy. I know it's crazy, innit? Man, I truly cannot believe what just happened there. That is... I mean, listen, I know that I'm lucky on this game, but that was quite possibly the luckiest that I've been in a very long time. That was silly. That was silly. Literally, it was like the third wave of them. I was like, oh, is this going to be good? Yeah, this is going to be good. This is going to work. Instant Sneasel. Did I add it to the counter? I don't think I did. 186. There you go, chat. 186. We're there. We're going. That's a Weavile for us. Scuff number 4. Your Piplup call? Oh, that Piplup call was good. Yeah, you called this as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh my goodness. You know, again, I do love the shiny hunting in this game. I'm glad that I came onto this game and was like instantly lucky because it has made me even more excited for the DLC than I already was. And I was already pretty excited for the DLC. I can't lie to you, I was already pretty excited for the DLC. Man, this is going to be great. I can't wait. I can't wait. We're going to look for Poochyena. It's going to show up. It's going to be like a bright gold instead of like the dark fur that it usually has. Everyone's going to cheer. We're going to use it as like our main Pokemon for the DLC. I'm so much looking forward to it. It's going to be great. The DLC is out on the 13th of September. So yeah, get yourselves prepared for that. Get your time off work if you need it, chat. Me, I'm gonna take time off work and play it by myself offline. Let's go! Who needs Herba Mystica, man? Who needs them? I swear to God, this is Now, we could call this Scuffed number 5 and say that we have a Sneasel now as well in PLA. Do we want to count this? I think that because we're trying to speed through this, I think we should say yes. I think we should call this Sneasel in PLA. Scuffed 5? I'm calling it Sneasel in PLA. Let's go. Scuffed 5. That is number 187. Shall we see how many we can get in half an hour? Like, I mean, we've already done our 5 shinies today now, right? We're at 4. We're at 4 shinies today. Man, this was a great call on the location for Sneasel. Area 0 was not the hit. That was not the vibe. This is a great call. This was really, really good shout. Oh my God. I mean, what to do now, chat? I mean, we don't really have a reason to do any more Sneasels, but we came here. We've got a chance. We should go for maybe some EVs. We could go for some evolutions in this game. We could use an electric sandwich outside Medali, try and get a Jolteon.
Sue, what's next?
Oh my God, thank you for the 187. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What should we go for next? We could go for Jolteon, we could go for Flareon, we could go for any of the evolutions basically are available as hunts in this game for us. But the thing is, we would have to reset for outbreaks for any that aren't Flareon or Jolteon. Flareon and Jolteon are very easily huntable, just isolated. Not isolated, but like with a small chance for phases. So that could be a thing. It's up to you guys, really. Wait, hang on. How many of those are like male Sneasel? Almost all of them. That is a crazy weird ratio in that group. That was wild. I can't use the rest of the sandwich for Umbreon because of the fact Umbreon only spawns at nighttime. Unfortunate. I know it would be cool, but Umbreon only spawns at nighttime. It's currently daytime, so the rest of the sandwich would not work. And you can't change the time in this game, unfortunately, or I would agree with you that that would be a really good shout. Yeah, it's a good shout otherwise, though. Your favorite Pokemon of all time is Leafeon. Okay, okay. Again, that would require a sandwich to look for the outbreak and then a lot of time looking for the Pokemon as well. So keep that in mind when you're saying Leafeon and stuff. If you only do EVs so you can evolve them in PLA, we don't have to evolve them in PLA, though. I can simply just transfer them across as the evolution, right? So it doesn't really make too much of a difference because we're only ever going to see EVs in Pokemon Legends Arceus now, even if we see another EV in there. So we can just evolve those to what is left. Whatever's the hardest one in this game, we wouldn't have to hunt because we already have an EV in PLA as well. And I would say one of the hardest ones in this game, probably either Glaceon or Leafeon. So those would be the ones that I'd be like tempted to ignore. Scyther and Scizor. Now we could go for 3 Scythers. I will say, like, that is something we could do. We could go for 3 Scythers. If you guys want to, we could add those onto the list here today. Yeah, okay. Do we have any mods here? Do we have any mods here to do this? Because we don't need to do... I'm just going to keep going until we make a decision and see if we find another shiny Sneasel. Yeah. How many am I going to try and get Sneasel? I've already got 2. I don't need any more. I don't think we can evolve a Johto Sneasel into a Sneasler, so it's kind of pointless getting a 3rd. But again, we're just making a decision. Do we have any mods here? Mod check? Mod check? If not, I'm going to have to eyeball it with like a Type 1, Type 2 kind of vibes. Guff 6, 7, and 8 sounds great for Scyther. Okay, okay. You guys like the concept of Scyther? I could get on board with it. I could get on board with it. Man, I love this game. The shiny hunting in this game is so satisfying when it works. I thought that was an item. I genuinely got duped by this Houndstone. Graveyard. Oh, you can't just press B to run in this game? Crazy. Scyther? Okay, there's a few people saying Scyther. I think you guys want Scyther because you know it's going to be like the easier of the hunts. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Chat. Do me a favor. Please type 1. Snowrun? I'm joking. I'm joking. Please type a 1 in chat. If you would like us to look for Scyther next, please type a 2 in chat if you would like us to look for an evolution next. 1 if it's Scyther, 2 if evolution. The space-time distortion going crazy right now. That's a lot of 1s. There is a single 2 in chat. Oh no, the 2s just took longer to type apparently. I mean, it's further across the keyboard. It seems like there's more 1s to me. Scyther is more doable in PLA. The thing is, we're not necessarily trying to do it as in it's doable in PLA. We're trying to save as much time as physically possible, right? We're trying to save as much time as possible is the big deal here. You know your evil plan. Shout for the easy hunts and then take the credit for the call. That's so true. Chat, whilst we're just waiting here, while you guys are all typing 1s and 2s, let me just add a little bit more to here. Because you guys have gone crazy. And I appreciate all of the support. Thank you so much. I don't like that you can't press B. That'll take a while to get used to. That was mostly 1s. It was mostly 1s. It looks like Scyther won. So let's head over to Scyther. Let's do it. Let's do that. I can't believe we got those 2 Sneasels in like literally 3 minutes. Like we have only just spent 10 minutes on the sandwich. You know what I mean? Only just. Are you doing a vote? No, because there's no mods here. We've done it in chat. Everyone's typed 1 or 2 if they wanted, for what they wanted. All right. So if you typed 1 or 2, then your vote's been counted. 1 or 2, says Sean. Sean doesn't care. Sean doesn't care. He says dealer's choice. Okay. Okay. I'm just so tempted to get another Sneasel just for literally no reason other than I want another one. A great shiny, to be fair to it. Very, very bright shiny. Okay. Okay. Let's go up to the top of this hill and then head around to where we will hunt for Scyther, because that's probably the next best thing, right? It's just a duplicate, but like... It's just a duplicate, but it's a crazy one. Okay. 3 shinies in 10 minutes. Let's go. Oh my god. You can't write it, man. You can't write it. That's ridiculous. What a fantastic return to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for me. Forget it. Let's keep going, lads. How come it costs you 3 sandwiches with Sparkle Power to get 1 shiny and you get 1 in a non-herba one? I'm very efficient with my shiny hunting. That's what it is. I'm always moving. I don't stop for a single second. And on top of that, this is also a very effective amount of spawns. So that also adds into the amount of shinies you see with it. But like, yeah, I think the main thing is just keep moving. Also, moving slow. I genuinely believe that dashing around in this game makes you less likely to find shinies. Like, I'm a firm believer in that. I do think that dashing around, that is the tiniest Sneasel I've ever seen. I think dashing around really does make it worse for you to find shinies. I do. I'll stand by that. As somebody who finds lots of shinies in this game, I'm a firm believer that you don't want to be speeding too much. Makes it much harder work. Much harder work. I've actually gone the wrong way here, chat. I'm gonna head back this way a little bit. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Okay. Okay. I can't wait for when the mods show up and they're like, what shinies have we got today? And I'm like, okay, so Sneasel, 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 Sneasel. This is stupid. I literally just went the wrong way there and I had to go back because I realized that I'd gone the wrong way. So onwards we go. Oh my god, what a timeline. Okay, cool. That was another Sneasel for us. I think this is the way that I'm meant to be going now. Am I going the right way here? I'm lost. Oh no, I've gone the wrong way again? Okay, back this way. I don't know where I'm meant to go. I've gotten a little bit lost. I'm a little bit dazed and confused right now. I'm going to find my way, but don't worry about it. Wait, is it up here? It's up here. That's where we're going. Yeah. Name them 1, 2, 3, and 4. We only need to name one of them. Scuffed 1 and Scuffed 2. We only need those 2. The others are just literally duplicates that exist because we messed around a little bit. Chat, should we check the cave walls? Should we check the cave walls? I think we should. I think we need to check the cave walls today. I think that's a good shout. Oh my goodness. This has been silly, actually, to be fair. These are all just 1 in 1365, right, chat? So, like, at the end of the day, that is insane luck. The 4 shinies we've just got in 15 minutes is bonkers. It's actually stupid. That is actually now a record for the most shinies I've ever had in one sandwich. Without a shadow of a doubt. That is by far the record. Not even close. Imagine just shiny. My favorite place to shiny hunt in the whole game. A shiny Sableye in the wall would be so fun. What have we got? What have we got? Anything in here? Any shiners? Any wall shinies? One time for the special occasion? Any of you? No? Okay. Okay, no worries. Imagine. Oh my god. Crazy. What a timeline. Sableye! It would have been cool to get a Sableye there. Would have been very cool. Couple of Sneasel up there as well. The cave is empty. Yeah, it's a weird looking cave. It doesn't really fit. This game, like, I'm coming back to this game and it looks bad. I'm just gonna say it. Pokemon Legends Arceus is so much prettier than this game. Like, this game looks bad. I can't lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. This game genuinely looks terrible to me, personally. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Oh, one of those Spiritombs is about to spawn, by the way. 1 in 4,000. There it is. I remember shiny hunting that thing. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, to be fair. I love that there's no fall damage in this game. That's always nice. I mean, we may as well check the dogs, right? Make sure they're not shiny ones. I'm not going to check the Zoroarks, though, okay? That's the one thing I won't do, is I won't check the Zoroarks while we're walking around. I'll just check the Mabostiff hordes, all right? Oh, man, it's laggy as well, isn't it? Oh, my goodness. This game is really just... I hope that the DLC makes the lag go a bit better. That was something. Most certainly something. Man, I can't believe we just got 4 shinies in 15 minutes. What a crazy day. Well, we're at 187. We started the day at 183, which means we have hit our quota for the day. We do not need any more shiny Pokemon for us to be considered successful. We have got all the shinies we need today. That being said, we're about to go and hunt for a Scyther. Do we count 1 or 2 shinies? You're confused. We counted 2 shinies. We counted Sneasel and Weavile, because Sneasel is still in Pokemon Legends Arceus. We've counted Sneasel and Weavile. We need a Hisuian Sneasel still for Sneasler, but for the time being, that counts for us. We've counted it. Yeah. Crazy, huh? Imagine that there was, like, I don't know, man, a competition to catch as many shinies as you can in one sandwich, and we just pull off that. Crazy. Okay, so this is where we hunt Scyther. I don't know if you guys are familiar with our Scyther hunt. This is it. Actually, before we start the picnic, I'm just gonna quickly reset. The 4 Sneasels wandered around with me. I'm going to go into my boxes. There's a Scyther. I'm going to go into my boxes. And I'm going to go like this. I'm going to find where we've got some duplicates sat around as well. We've got a dupes box that's fully empty now, actually, if I can find it. Oh, it's not fully empty. It's got everyone's traded Pokemon in. Never mind. Back to the start of the boxes. Draw a line around these 2 and put them here just because we don't need them. And then we'll make our sandwich. Okay. My God. Bug sandwich is 54. And I think bug is the right call for this. So we'll see what we get. You need to pull off the flutter mane. I don't understand what you're saying. 54. There we go. Encounter power bug. Let's go. You've never seen Scyther in this area? This is the best area for Scyther. This is by far the best area to hunt Scyther. So if you haven't been using this area, you've been missing out. Make the sandwich as quick as we can, to be honest with you. That was so close to failing the sandwich. It might still fail. It might still slide off. Never in doubt. Perfect sandwich, well made. To win Sammy competition? I'm confused. Sammy, our shiny Iron Valiant? Oh, no, I know what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, like, that would have to be excluded from the competition, though, right? Because it would be silly to have it, so you could just do that. Don't worry, 1 can fall off. Not with these sandwiches, I don't think. I'm not sure, but not with these sandwiches. They're very weak sandwiches to start with. I think with Herba Mystica, you're usually okay, but not with these ones. All right, let's see if this is right. I can't remember if it's bug or flying. It's definitely bug. Okay, cool. Perfect. So we're looking for a pink body, chat. We're looking for pink instead of white. So yeah. Here we go. I think we loop up here is the plan. And then when we've looped up here, yeah, we're still getting some Scyther spawns. Yeah, we're still getting a few Scythers spawning, which is nice. And then you loop around here and you drop down. And then when you drop down, you also go, Scyther, are you okay? I didn't know they could do that. You go like this as well, because they're sometimes in the walls down here. And then you carry on. That's the play. Where did that guy go? Is he just gone? He just soared off into the sky, majestic. All right. So yeah, this is how you hunt Scyther. I don't know if we'll get a shiny Scyther. I want to let you know that the shiny Sneasels, that is not how this goes. That was just lucky. That was crazy good luck that we got those Sneasels like that. This is not how you usually get shinies in this game, all right? It does not usually work as well as that. Yeah? We're all on the same page. Because, like, you can see as well, we're not getting only Sneasels. So there's, like, a few different things we might get by mistake as well. That Fortress is a fixed spawn, so I'm going to get rid of it. Because that means we'll get one more chance at a Scyther there instead. And then, yeah, we just head up here and we just keep doing this little circle. I remember so much about this game. Already, I remember so much about this game that we can do. Great location with only one dark type helps. Yeah, we've got the same sort of thing going with Scyther, though, here. Man, those Scythers that just keep flying off into the distance, we'd have to just be ready for them to be doing that so that we can get to it before... we want to get to it before it despawns itself if it flies away and it's shiny, right? So we got to pay attention to that. That's something to think about. Definitely something to think about. Ads in 30 seconds, chat. Ads in 30 seconds. I'm not sure whether walking would work better here because Scythers don't seem to spawn super quick. But yeah, we'll see. Potato salad side for you. Oops, too late. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't think I've ever had potato salad. Yo, excuse me? Coffee McSteve, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. You guys have been so kind recently. I have no idea what I did to deserve all of these bits that you guys have been giving me, but thank you so much. Really, honestly, it means a lot to me. Also, just another thing about Scyther, the green is a lot greener. Would you guys like to see what shiny Scyther looks like in this game so you know what you're looking for, or do you just want me to find one for you and then that's how you see it? I'm happy to do it either way. I'm happy for you guys to get a preview of what it looks like first. Keep an eye out for a Scyther just flying into the sunset, okay? No Scythers in the walls there. Yeah. Did we get 2 Sneasels already? Yeah, no, we did not get 2 Sneasels already. We got 4. We got 4 in 15 minutes. So, yeah, we're good. We're good with Sneasels for now. I don't think we're going to need another one for a while. It was kind of silly that that's a thing that we could do, though, right? It was kind of crazy. Like, I don't know, man. There's no reason for us to be able to get that many. Again, like I say, that is a very unusual situation. It's not likely that that will happen again. It will take us a very, very long time to find a shiny Scyther. It's more likely than not that it takes a very long time to find it. But yeah, it's the same. I always say in this game, you should be expecting like an hour to an hour and a half for a shiny because of the fact that you're seeing the amount of Pokemon that you see. If you count as you go around in circles, you can sort of get a good sort of estimate as to how long it would take. And yeah, my estimate was always around an hour to an hour and a half per shiny without the shiny charm. Without Herba Mystica, I should say. With Herba Mystica, more frequent, about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour. So yeah, that's the goal. We could always use Herba Mystica as well. That is a thing. If you guys have a Herba Mystica raid to invite me to, we're trying to get this done quickly. We're not worried about the whole don't use Herba Mystica for Pokemon Legends Arceus. We're scuffing the decks. That means we can use whatever capacity we can, right? We want to use our maximum efficiency here. I just don't have any Herba Mystica in this game because I never collected any. I had no need. We weren't using them in the past. I saw an exclamation mark, right? Yeah, I did. Lots of Scyther spawn in here. That's what we like to see. Lots of them. It's so chill as well around here. I love the lake music. It's so like calming and like just a whole vibe, honestly. It's just a really relaxing atmosphere. Man, I didn't think we'd be back to Scarlet Violet until the DLC unless it was for like an event. So I'm like, yeah, it's fun to be here. It's fun to hunt in it. Hello, Scyther. Hope you get hope to God you get a shiny. You hope to God? I mean, like, it makes it sound like it's a very urgent, desperate thing, but like at the end of the day, like we've already done 2 shinies in Scarlet Violet today. Like, I'm not expecting to see another. I would happily do like 3 sandwiches here without a shiny. And I'd be like, you know what? That makes sense. We've already had our good luck. We've already had our good luck with 4 shiny Sneasel. That was so stupid. I still can't believe that happened. That was genuinely so stupid. Mod check. I don't think we have any mods here today, actually, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's been a bit of a quiet day on the mod front, which is fine. Oh, Emmy's here. Hello, Emmy. How you doing? It's good to see you. Emmy, I came back into this game for, I think we played 15 minutes and I got 4 shiny Sneasel. I feel like the DLC is going to go really well. The DLC is going to go really well. Mods, hide! Hide the memes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Chilling and vibing. Hopefully. Oh yeah, so Scyther's body will be like a more obvious green as well. It's like, I feel like the shiny will be really, really obvious when we see it. But until then, I'm going to be like, oh, I'm probably going to miss this one. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised with the way we've been playing PLA if I missed a shiny Scyther right now. It's kind of a tricky shiny to see at the best of times. Man, I love these guys. I love Slowpoke. I love Slowbro. Great Pokemon. A lot of them. Great Pokemon. You're hungover. You're moving a bit slower. You'll update the commands in a second. Oh, I appreciate that. Don't worry about it. Good night, though. If you're feeling hungover, maybe a good night, perhaps. I've not been drinking in so long. Oh, look. Does that mean there's a Swalot in the wall? It does. It does mean there's a Swalot in the wall. This game's so goofy. It's so goofy, man. There's no reason for them to let Pokemon spawn in the wall like this, and yet it's so fun that they do. Is this a wall that they can spawn in? Oh, absolutely it is. There's so much space there. Good stuff. Good stuff, Pokemon. What we like to see. Wall shinies. A wall shiny Scyther would be like the pinnacle of what we could get right now. That would be so much fun for me, personally. Walls number 7 or 8, I think it'd be. No, 6 or 7 maybe. I don't think we've done that many. SV is a silly, goofy game. It really is. It really, really is. I don't know. I just... Yeah. I've forgotten all of the info I did know about how to identify shiny Tatsugiri. I know that one of them is brown, one of them is white. They are really easy to spot. I know that one of them is orange, which is the same color as another one of them. But I can't remember what it does when it's shiny versus when it's not. We might have already missed one, to be fair. I wouldn't know. Because, again, I've forgotten everything about them. You also sub for 3 months. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Can I pause this game? How does it work? There you go. Okay. You also sub for 3 months. Won't tell you till September 10th when it renews, but it's there. Thank you so much, Evie. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I will add that now for you so that you don't have to remember if you'd like. Would you like me to add it now for you? You are a trusted community member. I have a little book where I'm making notes of confirmed 3 months so that we know what we need to aim for in the next 2 months, if that makes sense. So I've done that, and then I'll go over here, and then I'll go add 30. Time has been added on. Time has been added on. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Not like you weren't sticking around anyways. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I've added you half an hour to the timer. It's a dangerous game to allow subs to add time to the timer in a not a subathon. But you know, here we are adding them. Here we are adding them. Oh, it's fun to be back in this game. I swear, I'm going to say it a lot, but I am genuinely having a great time being back in this game. I'm having a great time already. Are you two different colors? No. But just as evidence. This one is not, this one's not light enough. It's not light enough to be a shiny. For those of you who are like, maybe it's the lighting, maybe it is. It wasn't a light enough pink. I'm telling you right now. Very, very easy for me to see a shiny Slowpoke. Very, very easy for me to see. It's always worth double checking though. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, so the shinies today, we got, what was the first shiny we got, chat? We got 3 in PLA today, did we? Or did we get 2 in PLA today? What did we get? Chat, I'm gonna need your help, please. What did we get in PLA so far today? We definitely got Rhyperior. Was it 2 in PLA today? We started at 183. Okay, yeah, we got 2 in PLA. So it was Rhydon for Rhyperior. Then we got Hisui and Zoroark. And then we got Sneasel for Weavile. and then Sneasel, and then Sneasel. So, we also got a Luxio as well. That is true. We did also get a Luxio too. Yeah, we got the Hisuian Zorua. Magmortar was not new. I just evolved it. Magmortar was not new for today's stream. Okay, so that one bends its tail up. Okay. So if it doesn't bend its tail up, it is a shiny orange Tatsugiri. Good to know, good to know. Good to know. Can't believe we saw 4 Sneasel. That's crazy. Yeah, one of the Sneasels was new, though. And then one of the Sneasels was new for Weavile. And then the other 2 were duplicates. Imagine you got 4 Johto Sneasels in space-time distortions. You'd be losing your freaking mind. You'd be losing your mind. Not me. I'm scuffing the system. Man. This game is so laggy. What is going on? I'm trying not to let it get to me, but like, oh my goodness, it is so laggy. Everywhere I go, the screen stutters. Every time I move the camera, the screen stutters. Every time I move the camera, I feel a little bit more motion sick because the screen stutters. I don't know, man. I know now why I got so motion sick zooming around on Miraidon. It's because it's genuinely just so slow to play. Hey, Amlian, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by the stream. SV is a AAA game. Yeah, it's got its quirks. I do, again, like I came into the game instantly. I was like, I am loving this already, and I am still loving playing it. But it is a little bit sad for my I get motion sick in games. And it's a bit sad for that motion sickness right now. Okay, the sunset's making them look a little shinier than they otherwise would. So keep that in mind, chat, that they're not actually shiny. They're just in the sunset. Classic Scarlet Violet lighting, am I right? And we're just going to have to deal with that because we can't change the time of day to be morning. I hope that's something they add in the DLC, but I doubt it. But I hope that you can, somewhere in the DLC, change the time of day so that you don't have to deal with the lighting all the time. You know? That would be good. Now I do what I do best, and I lurk. Yo, enjoy your lurk, and thank you so much for choosing to lurk here. Honestly, you guys have been... we've been doing real well recently, and I appreciate all the support. I have nothing else to add other than that you guys are fantastic. Thank you so much. Where are your pink legs? Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Half the time I just yell things at the shinies. Yell things at the regular Pokemon, I guess. You love this game so much, but the fact it came after PLA makes it feel... Okay, that's not a shiny one. I was just double checking. Just double checking. It was in the walls, so I had to make sure. You know? The fact it came after PLA makes it feel less impressive. I get you in a sense. I do get you. I mean, this game is fully open world though, right? You don't need to go into a loading zone. You can go from coast to coast with no loading at all, which is cool. And what I think a lot of people forget about PLA is it's very small instanced areas that do not, like, they're much smaller, and you go into, like, different loading areas so that you can, like, have them be so smooth as they are. But I do think that if they weren't able to make this game as smooth as PLA, they should have maybe given it loading areas instead of just making it full open world, because it almost doesn't feel like full open world when half of the game lags. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you ever look at something so much that it doesn't look like it anymore? Scyther no longer looks like a Scyther. I'm like, what is this Pokemon? It is such a weird looking thing. It just doesn't look like a Scyther anymore to me. You know? No? Okay, just me, just me. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I understand. I understand. You'd prefer loading zones? I would prefer loading zones if the game felt smoother to play personally as well, yeah. The same thing as saying the word too many times. Exactly that. That's exactly what it is. I've looked at Scyther so often that I'm like, what is this Pokemon? I don't understand. Oh my god, the lens flare. Sorry about the flashbang, chat. I literally... There's nothing I can do about that either. I just have to keep going in this direction. So I'm like, we'll turn around again soon. Don't worry. Oh, the game almost crashed. Have I saved since we got those Pokemon? We absolutely have not. And I know this game is liable to crashing. Better. Better. Let's go. Okay, now we're safe. Right, see, these all are starting to look a bit shiny because of the lighting. That's okay. We'll start looking at the back of the legs instead of the front, or the chest bit instead of the legs, I guess. Again, the green will be very, very different when it's shiny, so we'll know straight away. But like, I'm still just making sure. I'm still being careful. Because we're trying to be as effective as possible with our time here. We don't want to end up missing one, right? But the green will be darker. It'll be a deeper green, and then the legs will be pink. It's actually wild that Scyther has been there since 151. It is, isn't it? Scyther is a really good Pokemon for the 151. Like, a lot of the original 151 Pokemon are either, like, kind of basic designs, or, like, if they came out now, they would have people raging about them. I'm looking at Grimer. You know what I mean? They'd be like, whoa, it's just a pile of goo. I remember when the original Pokemon came out, and they were all amazing. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's like... Yeah, I think the original 151 get a lot of leeway. Chat, in the time that we've been looking for Scyther, we had already found 4 Sneasel. That is how crazy the last hunt was. That is how insanely crazy the last hunt was. What does scythes mean again? It's its arms. Its arms are scythes. You know what? This whole Scyther evolution line is actually sick. Scyther is cool. Scizor is cool. Cleavor is cool. I personally really like Cleavor. I think as Cleavor... Do you know what? I say this a lot, actually. All of the Hisuian editions were really good. They were all really, really good. How we feeling, chat? Are we enjoying Pokemon Scarlet Violet shiny hunting again? Are you guys excited for the DLC? Is this getting you a little bit pumped for the DLC? It's getting me a little bit pumped for the DLC, I cannot lie to you. It's very chill. I think this area especially, with the very, like, calm lake music, is very, very chill. Like, especially chill. Sometimes I just change the direction I'm moving for a second to see if we can find a shiny Scyther. That is a tiny Scyther. Oh my god, it's a baby. It is so small. Did you see that? That was so small. It was tiny. People think it's a Gen 3 one when Skarmory is actually Gen 2. Yeah, I think a lot of people thought Skarmory was Gen 3 because of that one route where all of the grass is like covered in soot. And you collect like all of the ash. It's ash, right? And you collect all the ash and you get flutes and stuff. I think a lot of people thought it was Gen 3 because of that route, and they hadn't really seen it a lot in Gen 2. But yeah, it's a Gen 2 Pokemon. They just all of the Pokemon they added in Gen 2 that were like new, they made really difficult to get, and dark types are only available in the post game, which is crazy. Houndour's only available outside Celadon, and Honchkrow in the other game. Murkrow, I should say, in the same place, maybe? I don't know. Ash, the main character of the Pokemon anime. Yes, you collect ash off of leaves. True story, true story. Yes, we're hunting Scyther. Welcome in, Nico. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are scuffing our Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex. This is actually a space-time distortion in the Alabaster Icelands, and we're looking for shiny Scythers and Scizors. That's what we're doing right now. How it works, right, chat? That's the goal. That's what we're telling people. That's what made Umbreon so exciting right away, is that it's the only dark type you can get early. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. I mean, like, for me, if it's so crazy to think if I had been playing Pokemon during the night. The bug that I don't like the look of flying around right now. A big bug. Get away. If we'd been playing when I was a kid during the night and my Eevee had randomly evolved into an Umbreon, Umbreon would probably be my favorite Pokemon. And isn't that a crazy one to think about? But as it is, I was playing during the day, after school probably, or before school maybe even, and it evolved into an Espeon, and there you go. That's the rest is history, as they say. Chat, remind me in 10 minutes. We'll probably know when the sandwich runs out because we'll be able to see that there's no Scythers anymore. But you know, we'll yeah. I wanna make sure that we get our sandwiches made effectively and quickly. Swear to God, this bug is driving me. Go away, man. Jesus, I hate it. I hate it. It's such a gangly, horrible bug. You know those bugs that are like a tiny amount of body and a lot of legs? Hate them. Hate them so much. They make me so uncomfortable. I literally, oh man. I was watching somebody playing a stream the other day, and they were in like an encounter in like, it might have been like an Elden Ring kind of game. I don't know what I was watching, to be honest with you. I was just clicking through recommended streams, and there was like this big gangly spider looking monster, and I was like, oh, I hate it. No, it's a lot smaller than that, but it's still big, and I don't like it. It's smaller than a daddy long legs, but it's still big. Don't like it at all. Don't like it at all. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Give me a shiny Scyther so we can move on. And we wouldn't be moving on straight away, right? We would get the Scyther. The Scyther we want 3 of if we're going to scuff it really effectively. But we could also still get Scyther quite easily in PLA, right? You know what I mean? In PLA, you can hunt them very fast by just going in and out of the field lands. So, like, there is that to think about as well. Probably would be about as quick as this, to be honest with you. To be fully honest, it would probably be about as quick as this. Depends if we find one, of course. But yeah. Okay, okay. I'm seeing a lot more, like, little families of 5 Pokemon at the moment, which I'm not thrilled about because it means less Scythers because they only spawn as individuals. I think that one of the good things about the Sneasel is it was the only thing that was spawning while we were there. But for whatever reason in this area, it's not as easy to isolate just Scyther. I don't know what it is that's causing those spawns to not be Scythers, but yeah, interesting for sure. That is one thing about this game I wish I understood a bit better is like, I think we could make it spawn only Scythers if we walked slowly so that we weren't ever despawning 5 Scythers at once and leaving space on the table for a family of 5 Pokemon to spawn. I think that's the main thing. I think when it came to Sneasel, it didn't matter because, you know, the families of 5 were the Sneasels. So I think that's why those Pokemon were always a lot easier to hunt in this game as well. You believe on the island south it's only Scyther and Slowpoke? The island south of me. Fair enough. I'm going to stick here because this is where I've had my luck in the past and I'm quite superstitious. But I do appreciate that there might be a better spot for it. I do appreciate that. I'm just, yeah, like I say, I'm like, I have in my head that this is where we got our 2 Scythers for the challenge originally. And I'm sticking here because it's been good to me in the past. And I'm hoping that because I'm showing it that, you know, that loyalty, it will then continue to be good to me. It's like when you frequent a business and you get your rewards card, right? And we're going to get our rewards card and they're going to stamp it and give us an extra shiny Scyther at the end. That's how it goes. I'm not superstitious. I'm a little stitious. That is... that just always reminds me of The Office. That's a Michael Scott quote. That is absolutely a Michael Scott quote. Man, I watched the US Office so many times now. I just put it on when I have nothing else to watch and I just need background noise. I don't really ever pay attention to it. It's just on. You know what I mean? First time I watched it, I paid attention. But these days, it's just like it's just noise to have. I don't know if anyone else does that either. The living shiny Dex guy is live again. Let's go. That's me. That's me. I think it's crazy that I have sort of become the living shiny Dex guy. I think it's crazy that that's my thing. That's my niche that I've carved out for myself in Pokemon. I didn't ever think that that would be what I would do. I guess it started with Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But it's crazy to me that that is now like a consistent thing that people think of that as like my thing in Pokemon. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. It's a lot of fun. I really like that is... I don't know. I like that I have a thing that people associate with me. I like it a lot. What would you say you associate my streams with, chat? What do you associate to my streams? Like, for me, I think we're, like, just chatting with a bit of Pokemon. That's my streams. But, like, what do you think? Would you be like, oh, it's the living shiny Dex guy? Would you do that? Or would you be like... I don't know. Interesting to me. Pokey clicker, lol. Good content. Being awesome. Chill. These are all good words. I like this. If these are the words that people associate with my channel, I'm doing something right. I'm all right with that. I'm absolutely all right with that. I don't know. I didn't look at that one properly. It's not shiny. Sometimes there's one that I go past that. I'm like, I did not register it. Random shiny look. My shiny look was very good when we first got into this game again. I'll admit that. I'll admit it. God tier goated streamer. Thank you, I think. Thank you. Oh my god. God tier goated streamer chat. Heard it here first. Heard it here first. Alright, okay. I think it's a lot harder to read chat while shiny hunting in this game. That's something that I'm sort of feeling a little bit. It's a little bit harder to keep up to date with what you're doing. Nothing describes your stream more than that. Bottle of water. But the problem is that, like, I know that I have a British accent, but I don't say bottle of water. I say bottle of water. It's something that's always, like, people struggle to place my accent because of the fact that I pronounce T's in words. I've never been a bottle of water kind of person. I've always said water or butter or, like, I don't know. I don't drop those T's, which means that, like, as much as you say that, I would argue that it's not true. It's just a weird one for me. You know, I'm not saying that you've gotten something wrong or anything like that. I'm just being like, yeah, just a quirk of the way that my personal accent works, I guess. My personal British accent is not as British as British. They really don't look alike, Lamau. Hey, you shut up. You shut up. I look like Obi-Wan Kenobi. You stop being mean to me. I look absolutely exactly the same as Ewan McGregor. How dare you? I said you do? Oh, okay, cool. Then good. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Do you believe in star signs? Because I don't. I think that star signs allow people to look at things with a different perspective. Now, just because I don't necessarily believe that everything that is in a horoscope would be correct, doesn't mean that it doesn't allow you to go, oh, that is a different way of looking at the problems that I'm facing at the moment in life, and turning that into a different way of approaching an issue or finding a different solution. I think that stuff like that is fine. And like, if you want to be into star signs, be into star signs. If you want to use it as a way to approach life a different way, use it that way. It's just a different approach to something. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like if you're one of those people who's like, star signs, you're stupid, then you're kind of an asshole. It's not affecting you, so why should you have such a violent opinion on it? Let people do what they do. That's my approach. That might be the best perspective about star signs you've heard. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've got to be honest, it's very heavily adapted from one of my friends' opinions on star signs. So I've just learned from a wise person on that one. I've learned from a wise person on it. Let people have fun, exactly. It doesn't affect you how people live their lives. If they're doing something that you're like, oh wow, I don't know, man. It's like, it literally isn't a thing that you need to concern yourself with. If people are going, oh, my horoscope says that I need to look out for such and such today, but they just take it as a different approach. I don't know, man. Just, again, let them be. Let them exist. You keep good friends then? I do keep good friends. My friends are great. I do. You have a really bad Irish accent? I don't think Irish accents are bad. I think a lot of people really like an Irish accent, to be honest with you. I can't say anything in an Irish accent, but I always tell the story of the one time we were playing Ring of Fire or King's Cup, whatever you call it. And there was an Irish person at the table, and the word to rhyme with was car. And it comes around to the person at the table, can't remember her name, met her like 3 times. And she goes, Char. And we're like, what? And she's like, Char? Par Char? And we're like, what do you mean? And it turns out she was saying power shower. And like, that makes sense. Shower does not rhyme with car, but Char does. Right? So like, you know, we let her have it. You know, can't argue with that. Cannot argue with that. The sandwich has run out, chat. So let's re-up and make another bug sandwich and see if we can get ourselves a shiny Scyther. Let's go. If Ryan was president of a country, the world would be a much more peaceful place. I would not be able to run a country. I have not got the qualifications for that at all. That is a bold statement. I think I'll only recognize the sandwich based on the fact that I just made it. Is it this one? No. No. Not that one. It's not any of these ones. It's that one. It is that one. Okay, cool. I recognized it. It had the potato salad on it. It had the potato salad on it. Everyone that has that one friend that no one wants there but feels bad for them, that's not true. That's not true, and you're not that person's friend if you're doing that to them. I think that's really harsh. I think, like, if you don't like someone, and because, like, the thing is, at the end of the day, that person always ends up in a situation where they are laughed about behind their back and stuff. I've seen it happen before. I've been in friend groups where they've been like, oh, it's this one person that we just like, oh, we're keeping them around, but they always like are mean. I don't know, man. I feel like if that's the case, if you feel like you're that friend, you're probably imagining it. But if you're making that person somebody in your group, I don't know, man. I don't know. Have you ever considered maybe just liking the people you spend time with? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that one personally. It's such a middle school thing to do, and you hate how adults can still do that to others. Me too. I also hate that anxious fork. It seems like it's a cold take of me to be like, oh, that's mean to the person. But I think that's really mean to the person. Like, genuinely, I personally think that. Do we have any Herba Mystica? Should we check? I don't think I do. I think we might need some. How do I pause this game? Not like that. Chat, what's the pause button? There we go. That's the boxes. That wasn't even me pressing the wrong button. That was just me being bad at menuing. No. We do not have any Herba Mystica in this game, which makes sense. I never collected any. Chat, if you want to find a raid with good Herba Mystica in and then invite me to it, let me know. Do you want to do me a favor, chat? Hey, chat, who wants to be Ryan's favorite chatter of the day? So, hey, guys, guess what? Streamer privilege time. Can somebody get me a Herba Mystica raid? I'm joking. It's all good. I think we'll find one anyway. I think we'll find a shiny Scyther anyway. We just need to be patient, though. We just need to be patient. How's that Foretress back? How's the fixed spawn Foretress back? How are you here, pal? Get out of here. Absolutely crazy. Check some more Scythers. Keep going. I don't like this. We're going the wrong way. I don't like it. We're going backwards. It's not right. It's not right. We need to turn around here. We need to do this, and we need to go back the way we just came. The only way we can do this now. I'm sorry to say. Let me try and catch up with chat. We had a girl that would always force herself into our friend group. It was terrible because when she heard we would do something, she'd just come along and make it all about her. Everyone hated her and told her so. I feel like there's nicer ways to do it, but being like, hey, you know, we just kind of want to spend time ourselves this week, you know, and maybe just don't tell. How many Herba do you need? Well, a minimum of 2 pens, and I'd like it from one raid if possible so that it's quicker and easier to do. That's all I'm looking for. Just one of those. You had this girl that would always force herself in. I read that. You were the pity friend when you were younger, and it was horrible. You were the friend no one wanted to be friends with, but some of the mean girls just adopted you, and it wasn't fun. This is what I'm saying. And it's like the person will know as well. It's like, and they'll be like, they'll always feel really self-conscious about it because of it. I don't know. I have definitely had people in groups who are that person, and I've definitely been that person in groups before as well. And I just, it's, you know, it's a hard situation to sort. You can just trade over a couple. I'm not sure you're able to trade Herba Mystica over. They're locked items that are stuck in your inventory, and you can't give them to Pokemon, unfortunately. I appreciate the offer, though. It's very kind of you to offer. It's very, very kind indeed to offer. Could also just make me a sandwich. You guys are offering to make me a sparkling bug sandwich. I think the thing is, though, chat, that if right, give a man, make a man a Herba Mystica sandwich and he can hunt for half an hour. Give a man a Herba Mystica and he can hunt for infinite time if he doesn't find shiny Pokemon by saving and reloading. You know what I'm saying? So like, I think having the Herba Mystica in my inventory would teach the man to fish, and I'd rather have that. But I do appreciate the offers again. It's very, very kind of you. She ignored it every time. That person's a bad person. Then just don't tell her about the plans. If you don't want somebody to go somewhere, then like, I don't know, man. Who was telling her? Somebody had to be telling her. You don't just learn about people's plans through like osmosis. Like you gotta find out somehow. Somebody was passing that along. Somebody somewhere wanted that person there. Thought we were hunting for bugs. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yes, you do. I don't think so. Somebody somewhere wasn't being quiet about the plans if you weren't wanting somebody to go somewhere. Like, that's all I'm saying. You might hear a very loud helicopter soon, chat. I can hear a helicopter. It might not be approaching directly over my house today, though. It sounds a little bit off to the right. Scyther, Scyther, give me a shiny do. I want Scyther. Da -da -da -do -da -do. I ran out of words in the song. You know, listen, you can tell I'm going a little bit crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Trying to learn about chat's personality. What about that? Sorry. There's like helicopters in this game. There is. Yeah, you can fly around in helicopters. Totally. Yeah. This is actually, you can also go to a city and there's a dude named Trevor. It's GTA 5. I don't know enough about GTA to have made a joke about GTA. Like, I genuinely don't know enough about it. I played it like once when it first came out, and then I'm like, I've owned it again since. There was a phase when my friends were all playing GTA Online on the PC, so I bought it again. I couldn't believe that I bothered buying it again. Do I Union Circle? No. Union Circles take spawns away from me, and also shinies away from me, and also take time to set up. And it's just the overall amount of hassle that it takes to set it up and get it going is way higher than the overall hassle it takes for me to just make a sandwich and start shiny hunting. I don't know a lot of streamers that have Union Circles constantly running, to be honest with you. I feel like in my eyes, it subtracts from the amount of time that I can spend playing and talking. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't know. Why are you apologizing? You asked the question and I answered it. I don't think there's any need to apologize there. Did I sound annoyed? Could be cute to try and steal Ryan's shinies. I disagree as well. I don't like it. I don't like the concept. I feel like for me, shiny hunting is a very solo experience. I've never really thought that, oh yay, I'm excited to shiny hunt with my friends. When Union Circles were announced, everyone was like going on Twitter being like, who's gonna join my circle and shiny hunt with me? And I was like, no, I'm not, and I'm not gonna host them either. I was like, I don't want this actually. I don't want it. Not for you, for us. I mean, fair. I could literally just go AFK and let you guys shiny hunt for me and then give them to me at the end of the day. I should hire people, shiny bounty hunters. I'm pretty sure that idea has been done, actually, to be honest with you. Good luck, Ryan, is the best to watch. I mean, when we're having good luck, I imagine this stream's really exciting. I imagine those 4 Sneasels earlier were absolutely bonkers to witness as like a second-hand shiny hunt. But like, yeah, right now it's a little bit less bonkers. It's a little bit more calm. A little bit more chill, just waiting and hoping for a shiny bug with swords for arms, you know, so that we can get a shiny bug with clamps for arms and a shiny bug with axes for arms. It's not your shiny, it's our shiny. It's yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. I raise you, I see what you're saying, and I raise you one no. How's about that? Have you ever considered that? No. I have. Paladin really ruined Union Circles for me. Why? What about it ruined your Union? Oh, hey. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is a sick shiny for the overworld. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh, that is so cool. Oh my god. Let's color match it in a blue and yellow ball chat. That's a sick shiny. That is a really cool shiny to see. Character development, good for you. You have no friends because you were in a very bad friendship. She made you dislike the stuff you like. You have dye hair. She made you go blonde. All that stuff. 2 years ago, you got a very similar place with somebody, but since it wasn't your first rodeo, you didn't fall for it. That is character development. Unfortunately, there are people like that in the world, and the fact that you've had that experience sucks, but at least you've learned from it, you've grown from it, and you're able to recognize it again. I just hope it means that it doesn't affect your trust, right? Because that's one of the big things as well. It becomes very hard to trust people after you've known somebody like that. So yeah, I fully get you. I fully get you. That was a sick shiny. We never got an overworld Swalot in this game, chat. We got 2 Gulpins and evolved one. So that was our first ever overworld Swalot, and that was really cool. Very glad to have seen that. That's fun. 5 shinies in an hour on this game, man. That's kind of sick, no? Like, that's kind of bonkers good. I mean, granted, it was 4 shinies in 15 minutes, so it took about 45 minutes for that one, but still, that's good going. That's really good going. How you doing, Material? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Would you like me to call you Material? Matt? Ditch? What would you like? I've got all sorts of names you can go with there. How are you, though, my friend? I hope everything is going well for you today. The Slowpokes are wall climbing? I know. Who'd have thought that Slowpoke could, like, climb walls like that? I mean, you know what they say? Slowpoke is the goat. That's because goats... Have you ever seen that one documentary clip where there's goats stood on the side of a dam? And it's like a near vertical surface, and they're just stood there, like, licking salt off the walls of the dam. And it's, like, crazy. But yeah, that's what I was going for with the goat joke. I was going for a joke about goats and their balance, all right? Yeah, good. You should know better. Oh, did somebody just get gulpined? I think somebody may have just got gulpined. I didn't even address the name of the Pokemon because I didn't want people to start gulping people in chat. Feels bad. That sounds weird. And it's just a sentence that sounds weird to say. Chat, don't gulpin people. Man, this music is so chill. I could fall asleep. Like, I know that's bad to say. I'm not bored. I'm just calm. I'm just relaxed. Get gulpined, Lamau. Get globbed, idiots. Chat, so get globbed. Tender Cowboy has just got back from holiday, but is currently unwell. So the Get Globbed shirt that you unlocked as part of this subathon thing will be going live fairly soon. You'll be able to order a Get Glob t-shirt as merch if you'd like. Hands up if you would like that. Exclamation mark merch in chat if you want to have the link ready. The store's there. The shirt is not up yet, but it will be soon. It's going to be fun, man. It's going to be really fun. You unlocked it a while ago as well, but like I say, I forgot to ask for the deliverable file before Tender Cowboy went on holiday. So blame me, chat. Blame me. Blame me if you want to blame me. I know, it's not good enough. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I don't know how much it's gonna be, but it will be on there as like a... I'll try and make it as cheap as we can make it, though, you know? It'll probably be a similar price to the other shirt. Cool, though. Very cool. And then if you get it, send me pictures of you wearing it. Hey, how you doing, Wonka Vision? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you for stopping by the stream. Man, that Swalot was like kind of just like a swing into it and then just carry on moving, wasn't it? I really think that's something about this game that I feel like... Because I have every shiny in this game, nothing really feels exciting at the moment, which is interesting. It's a very strange experience, I'll say it. Again, you can't press B in fights. Have I fed my Snorlax lunch? No, but I won't be doing until a little bit later today. Please remind me again in a couple of hours. Thank you. I've got until 6 o'clock. It's currently 20 to 4. 10 to 4. Oh my god, I can't read. 10 to 4. So remind me again in like an hour and a half and I'll feed it then. I like waiting for my Pokemon to accumulate some ingredients first. So yeah, so that I don't run out of ingredients. So yeah, we'll do it in a little bit. A little bit. Thank you for the reminder, though. Very important. My Snorlax was in shambles yesterday, chat, because I didn't feed him lunch. I know. He's at Master Ball rank because I'm in the starting area, so he's doing fine. But like, yeah. Wait, you got all 400? All 392, yeah. There is not 400 shinies available in this game. Gimme Ghoul and Golden Go were limited edition, and I did not have time to do them. And I also didn't like the practice of making limited edition shinies, so I didn't support it. Other than that, everything. Yeah. Pick a shiny, I've got it. The legendaries are also shiny locked, is the reason we don't have those. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm doing all right, GCC. How's about yourself? You doing all right? We've had a pretty good day of shiny hunting so far. Did you add the Swalot to the shinies list, Scopio, by the way, seeing as you're here? Oh, man, that Swalot was such a good shade of blue as well, man. I loved that shiny. It was cool. Very, very cool one to find. Happy with it. Happy with it indeed. Do-do-do-do-do. And then we keep checking Scythers. Taking a while to find a Scyther, but we'll be okay. You hope they do something like Dynamax Adventures so we can get the Scarlet Violet shinies? I don't. Please don't bring back Dynamax Adventures. My God. If they bring in Dynamax Adventures, Living Shiny Dex is dead. It's dead in the water. I'm not doing it. You can forget about it. Dynamax Adventures, I hated them. They were fun for like 4 or 5. And then it's like, oh, great. Another 20 minutes for 4 checks of shiny Pokemon and 1 check of a legendary. Love that. I found them so incredibly boring, man. I cannot even. I really don't want that at all. I would hate it. I would hate it. I would hate it so much. Oh, I can't. I don't want to think about it. I hope they don't do that. Oh, my God. Yeah, not for me. Not for me, I think. I know that everyone will say that's a cold take and they'll be like, no, I love Dynamax Adventures. No, not for me. I'm the important one here, chat. I'm the one doing a Living Shiny Dex. Yeah, Dynamax Adventures make Living Shiny Dex a bad time. Lots and lots of time wasted in fights, waiting for people to take their turns. The fact you had to do them online mostly to have a chance to win, it was just like, oh man. Couldn't turn off attack animations online, made it take 3 times as long. You do them offline, you have no attack animations, they're fine. They're not that bad. Online? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But you had to do them online because the AI wasn't smart enough to clear them like consistently. So, yeah. Never. Don't know, just some way to get the shinies? Yeah, a soft reset would be fine. A way to shiny hunt the legendaries would be great. You probably won't get one, though. I'm just going to say it right now. You probably won't be getting a way to soft reset the legendaries. I feel like if you're hoping for that, I understand the hope. But don't get it too far ahead of yourself on it, because it will not be happening. They don't like letting you shiny hunt legendaries in Pokemon at the moment for some reason. So, yeah. Don't be too hopeful. What are you hunting for? Do you want to take a guess? You hated the DLCs for Sword and Shield. I think the DLCs for Sword and Shield saved the game. I'll say that. Sword and Shield for me sucked. You also hated DAs. I hated DAs as a shiny hunting method. I liked them as just like a casual, let's play some Dynamax Adventures. It was fun. As a shiny hunting method, I found them really, really just plain. You did one DA, you've done them all. You know what I mean? That's how it felt to me. I was like, there was no variation and it was just too, I don't know. Shiny Flittle, congratulations, Halogens. Let's go. You're flying today. You got loads of shinies. You're doing great. Bulbasaur. Someone give me a Pokemon, I'll draw it as a human. Oh my God. I mean, Bulbasaur's an interesting one. How would you draw that as a human? Yeah, I think that's a good shout. That's a weird one to do. You've already drawn that? Do Mr. Mime. I tried to pick the most human-looking Pokemon. What about a Spartra? That would just... You know the hair that a human Spartra would have. You gotta see Charmander just because of the Fire Tail? Really? Charmander Gamer picked Charmander? Top 10 shocking moments. Honest to God, I am so surprised to hear Charmander Gamer asked for Charmander. Top 10 shocking moments of the day. I can't believe it. Chat, I did not have that down on the list today. I hear something in this wall. I want to know what it is. I can hear it. Okay, it's Tatsugiri's. Okay, let's carry on moving. It was annoying me that I could hear them. You know what I mean? I just needed to know what they were. I didn't recognize the cries. I had to know. In future as well, if you're like looking for something to do, and you're looking for like a random Pokemon, and nobody in chat's really helping you out because they're saying things you've already done because you've done a few of them already, a random Pokemon generator is actually a really, really useful thing. That you can just type it into Google. There's hundreds of them. I really like it for like picking shiny hunts and stuff for specific games. Just do a random generator. Good, works well. All right, chat. I think the next sandwich we'll do Herba Mystica and see if we can get some more luck with it. Yeah? We all on board with that? Especially because we got a phase of Swalot. I think we'll see if we can get Herba Mystica. Either we'll get people to come in, make the sandwich, and then leave, or we will or we will do like we'll look for Herba raids and see if we can get some Herba Mystica. I'm not going to be doing the Mewtwo raids because I simply don't care. I couldn't care less. I don't know what to tell you. I could not care less about the Mewtwo raids. I'm so sorry to anyone who's like, oh, Ryan, can we do the Mewtwo raids? The answer is no. I don't. I'm not going to do them at all. I'm not even going to get one Mewtwo out of it. I simply just don't need it. I have Mewtwo so many times. I get that it's got IVs and it's got a mark on it, but like, yeah, they don't seem fun. You know what I mean? Like I like a game to have a difficulty level to it, but like the difficulty level of the game also needs to feel fun. And for me, those Terra raids don't have that fun concept too. Because it's not like oh, it's difficult, but you can still beat it by like building a large number of teams and then like coming up with a cool strategy. It's like, oh, this is the strategy, and if you're not doing it, you're kind of gonna lose with this one. This one especially is worse than the others as well for me. It's like there is like one strategy that's valid, and then everything else is like, yeah, you're wasting your time. Not a fan. Not a fan. You'll go for Lady Gaga for now. Espathra. Okay, cool. Dun 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 dun. Man, this game is so fun. It's just nice, isn't it? I will say, I do think that the movement in this game right now, with the way that the flying is not as good as Pokemon Legends Arceus though. And like, imagine if you had the sparkles. I didn't really miss the sparkles when I hadn't really played Pokemon Legends Arceus before coming to this game. But now that I'm playing this game after having played a lot of Legends Arceus, the shiny noise, the sparkles, they are missing. They are very, very missing from this game. They would really raise the level a little bit. It's just like a level of excitement before the excitement, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You hear it and you're like, wait, where's the Pokemon? And then you stop and you look around. And again, I understand that because the Pokemon despawn such a silly close draw distance to you that you can still see them. It's like that is the reason that there shouldn't be shiny sparkles in this game, because we would likely hear a sparkle a lot. And then, so that, let's say that Scyther over there is shiny, right? Despawned, right? You know what I mean? It's, yeah. The amount that you would despawn would be crazy. And you'd be sat looking for the sparkles and being like, oh, it's a glitch. There's sparkles going up. It's not. It's just bad. The game does keep freezing for me as well. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if you can see it. Every now and then it's like, and then I can move again. Weird. A bit weird. The best thing you're excited for is part 2 of the DLC, being able to fly. Not a spoiler, by the way. Yeah, I've watched the official DLC trailers. I've watched those. Only those, though. I'm not watching anything else. I want as little information as possible before I play it, because otherwise, what's the point? But yeah, it didn't say that it was a permanent feature. It looked like it was minigame specific, and then also it seemed like there might be a chance that it's a permanent unlock. But again, it's a big might. It's not confirmed as like a guaranteed all the time thing. We don't know that yet. We saw flying and not gliding. It would be very good if that was the thing. I did say this a while ago, though, chat. I did say that they could add it, because, like, your Pokemon got better by eating Herba Mystica, going through all the Titan things, and unlocking all its movement again. I did say a very, very long time ago, why don't they just add a patch that allows another one of those to happen so that you can fly permanently? Seems like they might be doing it. Seems like they might be doing it. Hopefully, fingers crossed that it's going to be like a permanent fixture. Like, you can use it outside of minigames, outside of events, outside of challenges. Probably a gym challenge. It could be, but again, like I say, we're hoping. We can always be hopeful about Pokemon games, chat. Whether they turn out good or not, we can always hope that they will be. Right? That's the main thing that we've got. If we don't have hope, what do we have? Do 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 do. Yeah, I like this song. I'd like to learn it on piano. It sounds very nice. It doesn't sound too crazy either to learn. Do you know what I mean? We have depression. True. I don't know. And again, I don't get my hopes too high because obviously that's a way to like end up disappointed with something. I honestly think the DLCs look good and I'm very excited to play them. And I cannot wait to look for a shiny Poochyena. Yeah, we'll do the living shiny dex, no sparkle power as well. We'll stick with the vibe that we've had for the other challenges that we've done. I think there was a question. There was a lot of people asking, am I going to be using sparkle power in the DLC? I was tempted to, but then I realized the reason we didn't do it in the first place is so we had more content, right, chat? And I feel like more content is a very positive situation. And I'm going to stick with that mentality as well. More content is best content. We'll go with that. We'll absolutely go with that. You're excited for the new DLC and new Pokemon to hunt? Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Even the new stories. I liked the look of some of the mini games that seemed to be showing up in it. Seemed like it was going to be quite good. A bad game, but less disappointing. Yeah, true. Have I checked PokeClicker today? Yeah, I don't really care. It's an idle game, you know? You don't really play it. You just leave it run. So, no, I have not. I finished a bunch of shiny roots in Hoenn the other day, though. We got a shiny Sharpedo, hatched it out of an egg, and it finished like 12 roots at once, which was really funny. So I was like, sick. I've got all the shinies on all those roots now. So that was fun. Other than that, though, I don't know. PokeClicker is not really a thing that I play, you know? Not really a thing I play. It's just it's on. I'm in Alola at the moment, though. That's where you're actually playing it for a bit, is when you first go to a new region. Yeah, I'm on the 3rd island in Alola. The dungeons are kind of like annoying now, but it's nice that you get an extra chunk of time when you get to the 2nd floor of a dungeon. All right, chat, who wants to help me find some Herba Mystica? How many of you are out looking for Herba Mystica right now, and how many of you want to join me looking for Herba Mystica when we finish this one? Hands up if you're going to be involved. I only need 3 of you, but you need to have your Pokemon well trained. You need to be right and ready, all right? Because if I start doing a matchup and you bring in the wrong Pokemon, or your Pokemon gets knocked out a bunch because it's not well trained, I'm going to be like shadow banning you from the rest of them. Because I'm wanting to do this efficient, all right, chat? I'm wanting to get in, get out, get our shinies, and go, all right? That's how it's going to go. You'll do some dens. You'll do them if you get in first and do them right. Have you done your Pokemon fully max out the training, gamer? I'm just making sure. But yeah, we're gonna look specifically for just 2 Herba Mystica. Should we try and make a group sandwich first and see if that works better? Because if I get the shiny, I wouldn't have to get more herbs anyway, right? So that could work. How long have we got left? 3 minutes to make a decision. Group sandwich first? You've beaten all the story 5 times? That doesn't mean much. That doesn't mean your Pokemon are trained for raids. If you don't know what you mean, if you don't know what I mean by saying, are your Pokemon trained for raids? The answer is no. They are not. You know what I mean, chat? Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. Please don't waste our time. That's the only thing that I worry about with Herba Mystica stuff. I'm so easily frustrated by, like, wasting my time that I just don't like doing them. You do have a pretty W level 100 Pokemon. Level 100 doesn't mean anything either. Just as an example, I had a level 100 Miraidon, right? Before I trained it for raids, it had like 180 special attack, let's say, as an example. By the time I was done training it for raids, it had 404, right? Like, that's just an example of the difference between like actually training your Pokemon and just having a level 100. EVs and IVs, exactly. Koi knows. Koi understands it. EVs, IVs, natures, all very important. Your move set as well, you got to think about it. Chat adds in 30 seconds. You don't know how to join raids in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Oh yeah, of course. It is weird to join the raid in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So true, so true. Yeah, I think because shiny sandwiches are so awkward to make as a group, would I only need one other person? Geordie said that we could make a shiny sandwich together. Is Geordie still here? I trust Geordie on this one. Geordie is trusted. You've got a maxed out IV's Pawmot still training it. That's fun. I have never seen a Pawmot in a raid den, to be honest with you. Never seen it. Oh my god, my eye is so itchy. Only one other person would be best, to be honest. Yeah, I think so too. All right. Any offerers to make me a shiny sandwich? You'll have to tell me what to do though, because I don't know how it works. But is there any offerers to make me a shiny sandwich? I'm being needy streamer right now, chat. I'm being needy streamer. Doesn't know what he's doing. Needs help. Needs shiny sandwich made. If it goes wrong, you're banned forever from making shiny sandwiches and maybe the chat. Sound good? Okay, we've still got time for the Scyther though. We got like 30 seconds or so, right? 40 seconds. I was a little bit off on my timing there. That's a great emote, Sable. I love it. Kiwi can make one? Okay. Okay, if Kiwi's gonna make me a bug sandwich, can I join, make you one, then leave right after? You can. That's how it works. But I don't know what we need to do to make a duo sandwich. I don't know what the ingredients need to be. I don't know which ingredients I would need to put on the sandwich and stuff. But yes, you can. And then if you leave right after, you keep your sandwich as well. So you can also shiny hunt for half an hour. That's how it works. Because that's what you'd be doing as well, chat. You'd be joining, we'd make the sandwich together, and then you would leave and I would hunt it. If Geordie's still down, let them do it. You were gone, what happened? Geordie, do you still want to make me a sandwich? You said you'd make us a Sparkle Power sandwich. We've found too many phases now. 4 Sneasel and well, 2 Sneasel phases and a Swalot. I am ready to do a Sparkle Power sandwich for this Scyther. There we go. Our sandwich timer is up. So yeah. Let me know what I need to do and we'll sort it. Let's go. Currently checking your dens to see if you have any Herba raids. I appreciate that, Prenz. Honestly, Prenz, I've got your names smashed together there. I appreciate that, Prenz. Thank you. Butter. I just need butter. Okay. I can do that. Let me go to the map. Is there a way for me to open the map faster? I can't remember. And then what have we got as outbreaks today? Rufflet, Floatzel. Can I zoom further out than this? Nope. I hate this game. Venomoth, Haunter, Magneton. Did somebody say shiny Magnezone? Floatzel. Wow, that's a bad outbreak day, to be honest with you. A really bad outbreak day. My god. Homie's doing hard mode map? What do you mean? Press Y? Oh, okay. Day 18 of checking on your shinies in this fancy looking PLA. I loaded up the game, Chloe, and I got not one, but 4 shiny Sneasel in 15 minutes. So, pretty good. Literally 15 minutes. I cannot. Yeah. It was insane. It was insane. Couldn't believe it. Why are we in Scarlet Violet? Just curious. This isn't Scarlet Violet. This is Pokemon Legends Arceus. This is a space-time distortion. And so, for some reason, our character's distorted all the way to Paldea. So weird, right? So weird. Yeah, I'm cheesing the decks a little bit. I'm cheesing the decks a little bit. Oop, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, thank you, Jordy. I see your message. Let me go like this, and then let me go to here, and then chat. Let me do this, and let me do this. And let me do... God, lots of pressing buttons, huh? Let me do this. Oh, I'm not connected to the internet. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to connect to the internet first. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy today, man. Join not on stream, please. Don't worry, I've got you. I've got you. Union Circle. Chelsea's losing to Nottingham Forest. You're done. I mean, are you surprised? I'm not trying to form a group. I'm trying to join a group. And then we'll do this. Yeah, did you know we have a VoDs channel? We actually have a VoDs channel that you can go right now. You can go and watch VoDs on the VoDs channel if you'd like to, which I think is great. So enjoy that. You should go watch the VoDs. Go watch them. Go. Are you watching the VoDs, chat? Are you watching them? My notification's gone on my phone. There we go. Go watch the VoDs. Go watch the VoDs. Oh god, the link code is still covered. Good stuff, good stuff. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, look at that. So yeah, you should definitely check out the VoDs channel. Perfect. Cool. Not now, of course. Just... exclamation mark VoDs. Go check him out. Go check him out. Hello, Jordy. How you doing? Carlos on pole. Carlos on pole? For real? Max P2, Charles P3. I guess it's Monza, right? And it is like Ferrari's home track. But like, oh my god, that's crazy. My favorite flavor crisps. I'm a salt and vinegar fan. Where are we making our sandwich, my friend? Let's go. What do I put on the sandwich? What do I put on the sandwich? Look at all these shinies. Look at all these shinies. Someone else is using the table to make a sandwich. Do I not need to help to make the sandwich? Ferrari fans are going wild. Yeah, I can imagine. Do I not need to join for it to count for me? I do. Jordy. I need to help. I thought I did. I thought I did. Yeah, that's fine. We'll wait. We'll wait. Yo, how you doing, Errol? You stayed up so horribly late last night, so here you are, late to the stream today. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. You need to help? I'm trying to. It says you're using the table, though. Hamburger and butter. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Okay, I can't do anything at the table right now either. I'm just waiting. We'll wait. We'll wait. I'll use a hamburger and butter. I got this. I got this. Yeah, I can imagine the Ferrari fans were going wild. Ferrari haven't done anything in ages. Make a sandwich. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Hamburger. I'll definitely have. There we go. And butter. Yep, definitely got those as well. Let's go. Cool. They even booed Max. I mean, they're in Ferrari's hometown. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's fair. That's so fun though. That's so fun that the Ferraris are quick. Where's the McLarens today? And the Mercedes. Wait, where is everyone? Because Ferrari have been trash recently. So like, I'm helping, chat. I'm helping. I'm building myself a little tower and nobody can stop me. This is my tower. This is mine. Okay, I'm gonna drop this here. No! That was my fault. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Merc and McLaren Q3. Albon got maybe 5-6. Albon is crazy good. Albon's doing so well. I'm looking forward to the race. Are we watching it tomorrow? Yeah. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Only one of those fell off. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 We're munching the sandwich. There's all our sneezels. Oh yeah, Swallow. I forgot we caught a Swallow. We seem to like the sandwich. Thank you. Cherry tomatoes are the worst. We got it. Let's go. Dog, what is this sandwich? Are you kidding me? I made the best part of that sandwich. I basically just made a burger. AFK or leave? Leave, please. It stops the spawns. So I'll be leaving. I don't know how to leave. How do I leave? Do I just turn the internet off? Okay. How do I leave? How does this work? How do I do this? What are we hunting? Scyther. We're gonna go for Scyther. Go to Poke Portal. Thank you. And disconnect. Okay, cool. Oh, the group's been disbanded. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it. The other person has to close their game. Not quite. I'm doing the map hard mode because I keep forgetting to press Y. That's okay though. Here we go. Let's see if we can get one now. Thank you so much, Jordy. Really appreciate that. Very kind. Chat, can we all get a round of applause for Jordy, please? And thank you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Here we go. So, we don't have far to go before we can start doing this. So, I'll use my speed boost that makes me feel very, very sick indeed. Let's go. Let's go. All right, gamers. It's time. See if we can get a shiny Scyther now. We have Encounter 3. Which means we shouldn't really see any hordes of Swalot. We also have Sparkle Power 3, which means that we've got a very, very good chance of finding the shiny. What is the chance, chat? When you've got Sparkle Power as well? Like 1 in 800 something in this game? Communication with server interrupted. Perfect. It does that a lot. I don't know why. Why does anyone else's Switch just randomly disconnect them from the internet if they're connected? If they were connected to the internet, it's just like, no, get out of here. Oh my god, I almost fell onto a Scyther. I didn't check if it was shiny though, it wasn't. I accidentally walked into a Scyther. Okay. Run, run, run. Don't have that connection issue though. Okay. You like 1 in 495 with everything? It's not 1 in 495 in this game. I'll tell you that for free. It's not quite that good. The odds are good though. And we will see more Scythers, which means that the odds of us getting the right shiny are good as well. Rather than getting a phase on a Swalot or a Tatsugiri or a Dreepy or, you know, all sorts of stuff. Whatever there is. That is the smallest Scyther I've ever seen. Oh my god, it's tiny. Wait, there's another one. They're so small. Sorry. Continue. So we've got Bug Sparkle. We've got Encounter Power Bug. Right, we got Sparkle, Encounter Power, and Title Power, right? That's what sandwiches usually give. Yes, that is exactly what we've got. Perfect. Good to know. Tiny friends. They were so small. So cute. Okay, we continue. We zoom in. Yeah, I'll try not to get too distracted for this half an hour that we've got, like, looking for a shiny one. Because, like, this is our increased chances time. This is us scuffing the game as much as I'll ever scuff it. Let's go. Still no Scythers? Not yet. We're still looking. We've had a phase, though. We had a phase on a Swalot, which is kind of exciting. It was a good shiny to see on the overworld. I love seeing fully evolved shinies, you know. I think that's always a really fun part of this game for me, is the fully evolved shinies. Shinies today. Could you also add Sneasel, Sneasel, Swalot on that? Because we've had phases. Please and thank you. It's been a crazy day. Also Luxio before the Rhydon as well. We got a Luxio as well today. So that's all the phases. There's 4 more shinies to add to that list. Which is crazy to think, right? Because we've had a lot of shinies today. At that rate, with it being 4 hours, I think we're averaging a shiny every half an hour. Which is madness. Absolute madness. Geordie's watching, hoping that this sandwich is successful so that Geordie doesn't get banned forever. Imagine. You make a Sparkle Power sandwich. You use your Herba Mystica to help out Streamer. Streamer bans you because you don't find a shiny on the sandwich. Man, what a world we live in. Well, I don't make the rules, chat. I just enforce them. I also make them. So, like, some of them are quite unfair. I'll level with you. I just, what can I say? I think it makes the game more fun. I'm not gonna ban you, don't worry. What? Just the... Wait, what? Oh my god. Very funny. I don't really know what I'm checking for with these Scythers. I don't know if I'm really looking for the greener body or the pinker legs. I think I'm doing a mix of the two with how I'm just like glancing at them. Most of the time, if they've got their back to me, that like back part of their leg that's like a big white ball, that's easy to see. That's very easy. If they're not facing that way, it's a little bit harder, and I'm sort of looking if the green is a different shade to the ones around it. That's kind of how I'm doing it. How are you guys looking? Because I know a lot of you like to watch the screen as well and also see if you can spot the shiny with me. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. The shadows made that kind of hell there. I'm not going to lie to you. The shadows made that hell. It looked a lot darker, so I thought we'd found one. Just for a second. Long enough that I stopped to double check, you know? Hello, soul. Looking for the pink gams. Yeah. That's it. That's how we do. That's how we do. Yeah. Always check the limbs yourself. Yeah, that's fair. I think, again, a mix of the two for me works well, but the limbs is definitely the easiest part to see. Goes from, like, light color to dark pink. Why does some of them just, like, get raptured? They spawn in, get raptured. Oh, my God. Tender Cowboy, are you still here? Because that's so funny to me. I made myself laugh too much. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Nobody, not a single person in chat understands what just happened or why I'm finding that so funny. But that to me is so funny. Oh, my God. I hope Tender Cowboy's still here. If not, chat, will you remind me get raptured at the end of stream? Please and thank you. It's dinner time for you, so you can't help for another hour-ish. Yo, thank you for making that first sandwich. I appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll get a shiny Scyther or two, so we won't need another one. But that's to see what we'll get. We'll see. We'll see. We need one more shiny today, chat, to make it to the 5 that we want. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We've got plenty of time. We got 6 more hours of stream today to do this, right? So it's like... That's the honestly the benefit of having the subathon right now is that it is actually kind of feasible to finish off the living shiny decks, which is kind of crazy. Like even if it is scuffed, it's kind of crazy that we can go through like 100 in a week, you know, because that's kind of what we've been doing. There's been days where we've been getting 10 a day, right? So we've got about 70 in the last week of streams. Hope you're not banned when you return. I can't make any promises. I could... Okay, you're not going to be banned when you return. Let's go. Let's go. That's it. Is the other one in the background shiny? It is! There's two! There's another one right there! Look at that! It's coming towards us! There it is! It's right there! Look at its legs! Okay, that worked really, really well. Okay, that worked really, really well. It's literally just standing there waiting for me. I'm not going to nickname it yet, so we can just run straight into this one and get another one. Let's go. Shiny Scyther. 2 in a row. Let's get it. Immediate shinies 10 minutes after you join. Let's go. Oh my god. That's insane. That is unhinged levels of good luck right there. You now have to leave every time there's a drought. You do. You actually do. I'm sorry to say. Okay, chat. We've got plenty of time left, so let me just move Swallow into the boxes real quick. Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane. Stable, thank you so much for the 188 and 189, which, with that save, we now have. This is now going to be scuffed. Check summary and then change the nickname in the summary, right? That's how it works in this game. Change the nickname. Was this scuffed 6? Oh, it's already half spelled. Scuffed, I think 6. Yes, it is. And scuffed 7. Let's go. Change the nickname. Half spelled scuff.
Shut up and take my money.
7.
Megget shake, Megget shake.
Oh my god, Melenko, thank you for the 1111. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh my god, Melenko.
Shut up and take my
money. Oh my god.
Megget shake, Megget shake.
Oh my god. Oh my god. R2D2, you guys have started a hype train. Oh my god.
Shiny bugs.
Shiny bugs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys, for all those bits. Honestly, I really... Oh my god, I almost got hit. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe we got 2 in a row like that. That's insane. We could go for another one for Cleavor, so let's do that. We've got some time left on the sandwich. We may as well, right? You know? Oh my god. Thank you so, so much, folks. I really appreciate it. Yeah, well... Listen, it's been kind of crazy there, actually. It's been kind of low-key wild getting 2 in one screen. Second cipher for Scizor or Cleavor. It will be for Scizor that we've done there. It'll be for Scizor. Oh my god, Errol. Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Give me a moment here. Thank you for gifting subs to Michael Myers, Hexproof Monk, Tokyo, Amlian, and Zeed. So many people who are in chat day in, day out in that sub bomb as well there. That's crazy. That's so kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Insane, man. It's insane. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yay.
We're still on the hype train from the first 2. I love this game. Oh my god. This is why I didn't use Sparkle Power Sandwiches, chat. This is why I didn't use Sparkle Power Sandwiches. Scuffed 8. They were way too strong. They're way too strong for me. 190.
Megget shake, Megget shake, Megget shake, Megget shake.
Thank you for the Megget shakes. Appreciate that there. 1111. Thank you so much. The Melenko special. Oh my
Insanity.
god. Insanity. I'm too powerful now. Sable, thank you for the 24. R2D2, thank you for the 190. Melenko, thank you for the 1111. Oh my god. This is insane. This is insane. Chat, we've got a bug sandwich for the next 18 minutes. What do you want to hunt? We can't waste this this insanely strong sandwich that was made for us by Geordie. Handcrafted, lovingly made. we gotta surely go for something else now, right? I'm gonna look for Scythers until you guys give me a shout for a bug Pokemon that you'd like to see shiny. But yeah, we've finished off the Cypher line chat there, by the way. Heracross. Heracross is quite a good shout, and it's also very nearby. Heracross is also very nearby. Heracross is good. Forretress and Heracross will both be in the forest. We could go up here. We could go up here and have a look. This could work. We could get all sorts of bugs in here, to be fair. Just anything here? Wakanberry? Oh, man. A shiny that jumps off a tree would be kind of sick as well, to be fair to it. I like this. I like this shout. I like this. Volcarona, though, so true, but you would get a lot of low kicks at the same time looking for Volcarona. This has a better choice of potentially new shinies. Potentially cool shinies, if that makes sense. Whereas I think low kicks would kind of suck. One thing you'll give BDSP credit for. You're giving BDSP credit for something. The Cynthia remix slaps. Okay, yeah, fair. Okay. Yeah, you're not really giving BDSP credit. You're giving the music credit. I get you. I get you. You need a Scatterbug. Scatterbug's a fun one as well. Tarantula, we could just get a shiny Tarantula in here too. Some good shinies in the Soccer Trail. Granted, it's very laggy, but laggier than where we were looking for the Scyther somehow as well, which was already kind of laggy, so gotta pay attention to those Forretress, man. That was crazy, huh? Lurantis has a great shiny, not a bug, unfortunately.
My fingers hurt
God.
from typing too much because of shinies.
Scopio, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh my God. It's been, it has been kind of crazy. The shinies that we have gotten today. We started at 183 and we've had 7 today now because we got 5 shinies in Pokemon Scarlet Violet in the last hour and a half. Put it into perspective, chat. We had 4 shiny Sneasel in 15 minutes and then 3 shiny Scyther in 10 minutes. Just put it into scale. Just put it into perspective. Just think about that. Isn't that insane? Do you know where we should go, chat, instead of here? And I know it's also laggy, but we should go to the bamboo forest. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like all the shinies in this area must be gone now, right? That's how it has to be. We've already got all the shinies in this area. We got 3 Scythers, right? There's another space-time distortion. It is. We just got 3 Scythers in this space-time distortion and 2 Sneasels. 4 Sneasels, but 2 of them are important and 2 of them aren't. It does have a good shiny, though. What, does Forretress and Heracross? Pure grass type, as the other chatters pointed out. Yeah, like I said, not bug, unfortunately, but it has a fantastic shiny. It is really good. In fact, if you would like to see a shiny Lurantis, exclamation mark Lurantis in chat, we actually, much like that Scyther, got 2 at the same time. Fake Mantis. I like Fomantis as well. It's a good name. It's a very good name. That's why I liked our name for Toadscruel. When it was a Zoroark, we called it Foadscruel because it was a fake Toadscruel. I thought that was really clever. I'm still proud of that name. Foadscruel, Deceivi, and the other one that I can't remember because it was so late in the decks that we didn't have time to remember its name. It was like the last 10 that we got Zoroark. Man, what a day. Phases on what, sorry? Man, thank you for the hype train, chat. Really appreciate it. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers that we got those 3 Scythers so fast. That's the power of Herba Mystica. I'm telling you right now, Herba Mystica is just so strong. It is just way too strong for me. All right, give me a second here. Give me a second. I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting... you love the shiny? It's like a phase, like each shiny you get before getting the one you're looking for. Yes, that is what a phase is. Sorry, I didn't realize you were asking what a phase was. I thought you were asking if we'd had a phase. But yes, that is exactly what a phase is. Yeah, yeah. You had a buddy try and do the math on the Sylveon hunt. It's under 1%. You find the specific one. That's really fun. The herb is too strong. It's so strong. It's so strong. Let's look around here for a bit, maybe. Oh, it's even laggier, though. It is even laggier. I don't... Oh, the Scyther's in here! Imagine we get another Scyther. That would be... Oh, this is awful. Are you seeing this? This lag is crazy. Why is it so bad today? Oh, this is actually insane. It's almost unplayable. I was thinking this would be fine. This is almost unplayable. This is insane. This place hasn't been so bad for me in recent times, but like right now, this is awful. Did I already get Mewtwo? No, and I'm not going to be doing. I don't care about the 7-star raids in this game. They're boring. You just fell across him by accident and he's treasured. You're Dreepy. That's fun. I like that. I like a random shiny that you're not really looking for. Always good fun. I guess we're looking for low kicks then. Ooh, Vespiquen. Interesting. Interesting. Fixed Go-Go. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we could look for with this bug sandwich. I'm honestly tempted, chat, to just sack it off, though. Yeah, I know. I hear myself. Sack off the sandwich. We finished it, though. We finished it. We could go back to PLA and start looking for a Sneasler. We could bring everything across with us in Pokemon Home, and we could bring everything back. There'll always be other sandwiches. This is what I'm saying. This is kind of just a pointless... Remember, we're trying to be effective here. We're trying to be efficient in the way that we finish this living dex. The whole point being that we're trying to get stuff done fast. We could always go for a Rotom with a electric sandwich as well in this game. Or a ghost sandwich, I suppose. Ghost probably wouldn't work as well. It'd be electric that you'd want to do. We could do. We could do. Thank you for all the follows, by the way, everyone. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you indeed. Eevee. Eevee is hard in this game, but we could use an encounter power. Look for Jolteon or Flareon. You're trying hard to get Zoroark, but like everything else except Zoroark wants to shine. Yeah, it's like that sometimes with Zoroark. Because I'm just feeling this game is lagging a lot right now, and I'm kind of like... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I didn't mean to swap our position. You can make me an electric sandwich. I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer, but... And I say but. I think we should... maybe chain Eevee in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I think we go back to Scarlet... I think we go off Scarlet Violet for a bit. Here's what I want to do, chat. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come off of Scarlet and Violet for a bit. I'm going to go back to PLA until we get one more shiny from PLA. Then we're going to go into Let's Go Pikachu Eevee and we're going to hunt for Eevee. How does that sound? 1 second. All right, I'm back. Silver Fluffy's best Fluffies. By the way, Ryan, how long did you end up hunting Magnemite for? Not that long. It was like 2 hours total for 2 of them, so pretty solid. I'm saving again. Okay. Close the game. Wait, do I have Pokemon Home on here? I need to download Pokemon Home, right? Is that something I need to do, chat? I think I need to download Pokemon Home. Okay. You guys can hang out with Espeon and Ursaring whilst I go into the Nintendo Switch Online store. I'm sorry. I'm going to get Pokemon Home installed fast. Wait, but is this going to be a problem if I have Home on 2 different consoles? Is that gonna be a thing? Where do I find it? It's not Nintendo Switch Online I need to go to, is it? It's the eShop. It shouldn't be a problem? Okay. I don't know if you answered or not. If you did, just hit me with a newspaper. Oh, I've answered now. It was like two sort. Enter my password again. Okay, you guys can't see my screen. You definitely can't see my screen. So I'm going to be fine with that. You can't see my screen. Because it's very irritating to get logged in. I clicked forgot password instead. I hate everything. I hate everything. Oh my god, why are you so useless? Bear with me. I am wearing a Star Wars shirt. I am. Getting about on... Oh, by the way, here we go. This was meant to be like a thing for the... Yeah, well, we finished all of that. we finished all of this. I should probably just get rid of it, to be honest with you, because we've already finished the subathon stuff. Right, let me re-enter the password again. You always have both your switches connected to home. Okay, good. That means that I don't need to worry about it so much. Here we go. Okay. And then hit OK. Okay, it just automatically entered my password for me when I pressed OK. Okay, search. Not discover, search. Oh my god. Pokemon Home is a predicted search result. Pokemon Home is there. Already purchased. Okay. Re-download. That's giving me a picture of Pokemon Home. Sorry about this, chat. We'll get it sorted. It'll be all good. Don't you worry about it. It's going to be fine. We're going to get everything fixed. My hair is so long right now. Like, this is so long. Oh my god. It's basically shoulder length. And then we might lag for a minute because Pokemon Home is installing. How big is Pokemon Home as a file? Hello, Faye1. How you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. It says, chat, about 8 minutes remaining. I'm going to take a very quick break then. It says it's going to take a little bit of time. I'm going to go back to our home screen for you there so that you can see it. Wait, here we go. This is the one we're looking for. It's going to download Pokemon Home. I'm going to be back shortly and I'm going to go and get a drink. I'm going to go get a snack and I'll see you in a minute. All right. So everyone go get yourselves a drink and stuff. I'm running some adverts and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. All right. Sound good? Okay, cool. I'll see you shortly, chat. Right. Seems like we've done all right there, doesn't it? Oh, everyone's loving the music. Let's go. What we like to see. Everyone having a nice time. Oh, not one hair. Not one single hair. Welcome, sir. How are we doing? How are we doing? Oh, it is. It's one single hair, chat. Oh, that's so annoying. Can I fix it, though? Okay. Let's see. I thought I'd give you a little bit of music to listen to while we waited. I don't know if this is going to show any information. Do I just click Start Software here? I don't know if I click Start Software here. I'm going to go back here and just see what happens. If you have one rogue hair, it gets terminated. I don't have the hair for that. I'm sorry to say. Okay, it looks like we're going to be fine. We're in English. Could be okay. Could be okay. Oh, there's no alert playing. There's no alert playing. Monarch, thank you so much for the 200 bits. You didn't get a drink or a snack during the break, but you got those bits. Thank you so much for the bits. And I have no idea, absolutely no idea why it didn't, like, I have no idea why it didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm having to go through the terms of service here, chat, so just give me a moment. I've already read them for my other Switch, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Am I using Pokemon Home on my mobile device? No. Let's get Pokemon Home started. And Professor... I mean, listen, chat, if you want to see him. Here he is. He looks a little bit like Professor Oak, but cyber. So, cool. Did I feed my Snorlax? No, this is a good time to remind me to do so. I will... Oh my god. How do you... I just wiped all of the data on my phone for how much we've got on the subathon so far. I just wiped all of it. I just wiped all of it. Fantastic. Fantastic. It'll be a thing I can fix, but it's going to be slightly inaccurate for a little bit. God damn it, man. Why can't I just not be stupid? Okay, Pokemon Violet. Do I want to connect this game? Yes. Oh, wait, the Pokemon are in our party. Are we able to take them out of our party? On the Google Doc, I can see history. Yes, I can, but it's out of date as well, so... Am I going to have to load up the game as well again? I want to end stream. So fed up. When lots of things go wrong in very quick succession, it always just... It frazzles my brain. It frazzles my brain. It's when there's like one thing goes wrong, it's bad enough. When there's two things goes wrong, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I just bit my lip. I just bit my lip. That hurt as well. Not happy about that. Not happy about that. God damn it, man. Everything is going wrong. Perfect. We love to see it. Okay, cool. Let's get into the boxes. Let's move them over. We will we'll select all 5 of them, and then we'll just drag and drop them into home, and then drag and drop them into our other game. Sounds good. I just took a break. We're all good. It's kind of been your life for the last 6 months, so I feel you, man. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, Pokemon Home. Let's go. It's the legend Sammy. Sammy has been back for all of 3 minutes today. We're good. We're good. We're fine. An error has occurred. I hope not. Go Siege, thank you so much for gifting subs to all in my feels. I am Prius, Drip, Action Dart, and Van Plank. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. That's very, very kind. You did not have to do that, and I really appreciate it. Okay. It said an error occurred. It seems like we're fine. Let's see. Let's get the gang. Yo, Piplup! Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Piplup. How you doing today? I hope everything is going well for you. Thank you so much for... Oh, here they are. Wait, they show shiny in here? Of course they do. So that's an easy way to show all of my shiny living decks. Oh my god, I love it. That's amazing. Sorry, I've not loaded up Scarlet Violet with this yet, so it's... You can probably tell because of the fact I'm so surprised by that. And then in home, we will need to just do this. Can I select multiple at once? Yes, I can. Here we go. Like that. And then we can leave. We can press quit. Save and exit. Let's go. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? My name is Ryan. It's very nice to meet you. We have been going for a living dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and because the DLC is around the corner, I'm scuffing the numbers. I'm gonna make it so that if I want to, I can catch Pokemon in my own space-time distortions. I made a space-time distortion in Pokemon Violet, and I loaded myself up into it, and then I played Pokemon Scarlet Violet for a bit. And now, chat, believe it or not, we're going straight back into Pokemon Legends Arceus because our space-time distortion just ended. And that's how we're going to do it here. Gotta go to sleep. Catch you later, Melissa. Thank you for hanging out. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream today, Piplup? I hope everything went well for you. I love the Piplup emote. I love the raid message. Everything about it is just fantastic. Let's go. It seems like I might need to disconnect the controller again from here. So if you don't mind just giving me a moment to change the controllers, change grip order, and that will literally just disconnect it straight away. Okay, there we go. That should be done. So this should now be able to connect to this one. And if it doesn't, then I'll have to do something else real quick. Sorry, bear with me, chat. Bear with me. Controllers, change grip order. Why is the controller not connecting? Oh my goodness. 3 things wrong in a row, chat. 3 things wrong in a row. Cool. Love to see it. There's no controllers that we can find right now, so I don't really know what to do. This controller is, for some reason, just not working at all. The light wasn't on in the back. I don't know what's happening. Don't know what's happening. My controller's broken. Feels bad, man. How you doing, Coffee Munchlax? It was great, thank you. You're shiny hunting Quaxley, but no luck yet. You need 2 more for the living dex. Is that 2 more for the living dex as in you only need 2 more for the living dex? Or is that like you need 2 more for the living dex and you also need a lot of other stuff as well? Eevee and Pikachu Joy-Cons? Yeah, I've got the Eevee and Pikachu Switch. I don't know if you can see the Eevees and Pikachus like on the back with the way the light catches it. It's really cool. I love it so much. Chat, please bear with me a moment whilst I try and fix my controller, which for some reason is just really acting up on me right now. I hope that you don't mind waiting. I'm really sorry that it's taking so long to fix. It's very, very annoying. I'm really not sure why it's being like this. Let me close this switch completely. Let me just like turn it off. Sleep mode, that's not going to help, is it? Sleep mode's not going to help at all. Okay, there we go. And then let's try this one. I'm sorry, having 2 switches is weird. Hold L and R to make the selected controller vibrate, and there's nothing happening. What do we do? What do we do with this chat? I'm not sure what we do. Having a senior moment now? What do you mean I'm having a senior moment? I would ask that right now, whilst I'm trying to fix tech issues, we don't make fun of me just for like a little bit, just for just a small period of time. I would really appreciate it if we just like sort of keep everything nice and like positive to try and help with me staying positive. I would really appreciate that just for the time being, because again, this controller breaking is really expensive. Right? So if the controller is not working at all, it's going to cost me a fortune to get fixed. So like 50 quid. So just bear with me a moment, and I just would like to you know, controller issues aren't even a player issue. Exactly, right? The controller just is not showing up at all on any of the things. When you go on the controllers, search for your controllers, the controller is not showing up. Holding L and R on a nearby controller. This is frustrating. But let me show you, chat. Let me show you what's happening. So if I go here and I L and R, you can see that the controller's on because the light is on. There's nothing happening. Am I sure it's attached correctly? That's not the first thing I checked. I mean, come on. What do you want me to say to that one? It's just, that's not the first thing I checked. I would never think to check that. Let me see if it connects to this one. Search for controllers. It does connect to this one. So it's the switch that's having a problem at the moment. So what about if instead of this, I do this? And we do this. No, it's still connecting to the wrong switch right now. So then if I change the grip order again, and then I try and just turn this off again, even though I've already turned it on and off. Give me a moment here, chat, once more. I'm sorry about this. I will get this sorted. You know, controller problems are just, you have them from time to time, don't you? It's always going to be a thing. So, you know, we'll try our best. There you go. Bad. Cool. For whatever reason, even though I turned the console off, it was still connecting to the old console, and that was the problem. But you literally heard me go through the phases of turning it off, so fun times. Fun times indeed. We love to see it. All right, here we go. I'm now sorting out my Snorlax. I'm so sorry about the delay there. Raiders, please forgive me. I'm not normally this flustered about things. We are now going to try and get back into Pokemon Legends Arceus with our scuffed shinies that we stole from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Space-Time Distortion. And then we should be back on track for it. We'll see if we can get ourselves, like, literally anything new would be nice, to be honest with you. Literally anything new. Okay, cool. I'm still in the process of feeding my Snorlax lunch. I'm so sorry that I'm so flustered. Stolen, nah. Okay, here we go. We connect Arceus. We're still in PLA, of course, of course. Man, that was so frustrating. Okay, here we go. Piplup, thank you again. I'm very sorry. I didn't see your message about your Living Shiny Dex and whether it's like a long-term thing where you only need 2 or whether you're like right there right now sort of thing. So please let me know. There we go. That's okay. Wait. It may have differences. That's absolutely fine. Save and exit. Here we go. He needs a lot still. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I think that one of the things with Living Shiny Dexes is it is always just fun to have like that long-term goal to work towards. Do you know what I mean? I think that's the reason that I really like them so much as well, is that it always feels like there is something to be doing. And that's the fun part for me. All right, here we go. Load Pokemon Legends Arceus. My God, what a mess this has been. I'm so sorry. You need a load more shinies for your Living Dex. You're trying to get Gen 1 to 9 one. Oh my God, that's a lot of work. You haven't fed Snorlax in a month. That's why yours is in shambles and mine isn't. That was 6,000 points worth of curry. That's nice. We finished there. We load up Arceus. I'm playing 2 games at once right now. That's fine. That'll put Snorlax at Master Ball 3. Good. You've got a full living dex, but never done a shiny dex. Might do, though. You've got a good chunk. You should. It's a lot of fun. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. So, let's move our current Pokemon into a temporary storage unit. Just a temporary storage unit, okay? That's all. Then we go up here for our new Pokemon. And we select them all. We bring them over here. There we go. There we go. And then, because I know a lot of you will want to see what Sneasel looks like. Here it is. Looking good in this game. And here's a Scyther as well, but that's not as exciting. And then we're going over here. We're going to need to grab ourselves a Razor Claw. Move one of those to the satchel. We're going to need to grab ourselves a Metal Coat. We've only got a few of those, to be fair. And we're going to need to grab ourselves a Black Augurite. Okay. And then, chat, I'm going to need to press this and close my Pokemon Sleep after it tells me which Pokemon I've added to the list of Pokemon I can get. Then I'm going to put my phone down and not use it again. All right, Shiny Cleavor. Yep. Been watching this series for a couple of days now. Just ordered a Switch Pokemon Scarlet Violet edition. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Crystal version? Did you say crystal version? That's so cool. I'm so excited for you, Lord. That's going to be great. That's going to be great. Let's go. We're going to quickly turn the time to night as well because it's currently sunset, but we need night. You forgot that bug existed? I can't forget that it exists. I can't ever possibly forget it. Here's my bed. Rest until nightfall. Let's go. That's a fun Switch edition to get, right? It's gonna look so cool. I'm really jealous, actually. It's gonna be good. You love the cel-shaded style they went with for this game? Me too. It looks really, really good. I really love this game's aesthetic. It looks great. It feels old as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, it feels old. All right, here we go, chat. Razor Claw. Use. On scuffed number 5. Go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, listen. What do you want me to say? We've cheated the system with another 5 Pokemon, but there we go. Shiny Weavile has been achieved. Let's get it. Then we've got a Metal Coat. Use that on scuffed number 7. Here we go. You think the realistic materials in the game are better for it? Fair enough. I get you. Okay, here we go. Here's the sizzle. Honestly, this Pokemon looks okay in this game. It looks amazing in Scarlet and Violet. And then finally, the Augurite for scuffed number 8. How did you scuff it exactly? We caught them in Scarlet Violet instead of PLA. Chat, we have 34 Pokemon to catch. 34. And 10 days to do it. And there it is. There it is. Honestly, you know what? I can't complain too much. We've got them now. Dex entries finished. Let's go, let's go. Almost all metallic mons do. So true as well. So true. All right, here we go. So what number is Sneasel? It is number 202. So let's put that in the right place in the boxes. Here we go. We will move you to here. 202. 204. And then we've also got number 72, which goes over here. 72. 74. 73. It's coming along, chat. It's really coming along. Isn't it? Isn't it? We need our other Pokemon back as well. We need our other Pokemon back too. Heracross? Yeah, that's an alpha Heracross as well, called Papa J, like after Papa John. All right, here we go. We do have one full box in the Living Shiny Dex as well, which is always very nice. Okay, chat. So let's get back at it, shall we? You have no idea which game you started off with. You bought all of them to play for the experience. Honestly, I think that the way that I would do it is I would still play them in order of how they released on the Switch. That's what I would do. Which one? So when you say all of them, you have Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, Pokemon Legends Arceus. This is my favorite one. This game is my favorite one. Not that that has any impact on you, but this is by far my favorite Pokemon game on the Switch. You have Let's Go as well. Wow. Let's Go is a very different experience. It's the way that I would describe Let's Go is it's like Pokemon Go and Gen 1 combined in a hybrid form. I would say you will probably enjoy it as a Gen 1 player. You said you haven't played since Crystal. I think you will probably really enjoy it. You were humming a song and your mum thought you were saying Pikachu. That's really funny. Nice invisible bottle. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. All right, let's get going. You just got done playing Scarlet and Violet, caught a shiny Yungoos. Let's go. Congratulations. Welcome back, Geordie. Geordie, we got all 3 of them. We got the next one like literally a second after you went. Hey, chat, look. All we have here that we can hunt now is Scyther. So what we're going to do instead, we're going to really quickly turn the time today. And we're going to look for Eevee because we still need those. And we're going to look for Togekiss. Chat, we are going to get 1 more shiny in this game to bring us to 191. And then if we do that, we are going to head to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. And we are going to try and catch an Eevee or 2. That's going to be the rest of the day. You asked your parents what's best. God and first Pokemon where, and without hesitation, it was Pikachu. I'm so confused by your message. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. What does that mean? For your shiny living decks, you do living decks and replace them with shiny monsters as you go along. That's fun. I can't be bothered getting a living dex to replace them. So mine's slightly different in its approach. We're also going to try and check the Togekiss while we're here. What should you get from McDonald's? I don't know what food you like. I can't really answer the question for you. I think live your own life there, my friend, is how I would answer that one. Who's the best Pokemon? The god of Pokemon and the first Pokemon. I see. And all of the answers were Pikachu. A lot of parents don't necessarily know any Pokemon at all, so it's good to know one. What should you get from McDonald's? McDonald's. I mean, what's my go-to McDonald's order? It depends what mood I'm in. Sometimes I'll get like a double cheeseburger. I don't like quarter pounders though. They're a little bit like, I don't know, there's something about them. Maybe I'd be back on for them now, but like, yeah, kind of not as much at the moment. But then I also like getting whatever the current like variant of cheese is. Because McDonald's always has some form of deep fried cheese these days, and I'm always about that. Did I get any shinies? It's hard for me to know when you left the stream. I unfortunately don't know when you decided to go and take a nap. So I can't answer if we got any more shinies. What's the last thing you remember getting? Exclamation mark shinies today. It's crazy how many times people will ask that question. It's fun that people think I will just know. But, you know, yeah, unfortunately, I cannot. I just have zero clue. I'm sorry to say. There you go. There's our shinies today. It looks kind of crazy. 11 in 4 hours. Man, we flying. You remember shiny hunting used to be difficult in Crystal? It was so difficult in Crystal. Don't apologize. It's okay. I was just having a laugh with you, my friend. Yeah, Crystal is difficult. 1 in 8,192. And it's based on the Pokemon's stats rather than anything else. It's kind of fun, though. That's not how you spell Zorua. It's not quite how you spell Zorua, but that's okay. I don't think it's important. Do you know what Pokemon they're talking about? If the answer is yes, then it's fine. I don't think it's that important. If you know what they're saying, I don't think it matters. Personally, that's just my take on it. All right, chat, let's get out of here. There are some ways you can cheese it, is very true. But yeah. Oh, we have new information about Scizor. I was wondering why it didn't just let me leave. I was like, what's going on? Return me to the village. Usually, if you've not done anything, you can just walk out of an area like that. Newer games are wildly easier to shiny hunt in. Yeah, they can be comparatively. Seems it's changed up over the years to become easier. How difficult is it in the newer games? A lot easier. A lot easier in newer games. Not in a way, though, that I would say that it's not fun. In a way that you change your expectation, if that makes sense, Lord of Dead. So, can I call you JB? Because you got JB at the end of your name. I think that'd be fun. If not, don't worry. I can still call you Lord or Dead or whatever you want. But yeah, basically, the way that it's changed is that instead of hunting for a Pokemon for a very long time and then maybe getting it, the way that you would do it now is you can hunt for entire lines of Pokemon, and it's just a slightly different approach to the same thing. Does that... I don't know if that makes sense. So, like, for me, right now, I'm hunting for every single Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus because it's a little bit easier to do because the odds are so much better. There's good ways to increase your odds even better. There's a shiny charm, which never used to exist in Pokemon Crystal as well, which is something I always forget. But if you were to do it in Sword and Shield, you would still be thinking of maybe doing just the things that you're interested in, and there's a lot of different things. We don't have an uptime command, Miguel, because it's literally underneath the video player. We've been live for 4 hours, 43 minutes. On PC, it's underneath the video player. On mobile, it's on the app as well. You don't need an uptime command. It's a thing of the past. You can always just ask as well. Instead of spamming commands that aren't real and then getting pissed off when they don't work, have you considered just asking? I know. Wild, I know. But chat, I think it could work. I think if we really put our minds to it, we could make that concept work in practice. It's strange. You tried to say it looks how Mace Windu stays in Star Wars. In what? Yo, enjoy your lurk, Vicar. Enjoy your lurk. All right. These outbreaks are the only ones we do in the coastlands now because all we need is Togepi. Oh, I didn't realize the Togetic tanked the throw there. There was a rock in my way. That's fine. I'm so bad at hitting Togepi with Pokeballs. They're so small. They're really difficult to hit, man. That's my excuse. They're tiny. They're so close to the ground, it's like almost impossible to hit them. That's my excuse. It's a good excuse though, right? Right? Chat? Tell me I'm not bad at the game. Why are you over there? How did you get there? How did it get there? Buddy, that's literally so stupid. Why are you here? That was from the Togepi outbreak we just did. Get better. You're right, though. You're right. Are you going to run away? Nope. Local man that throws all but baby eggs. More news at 9. I swear to God, bud. Where's it going? Where's it going? Oh, sorry, I just love that little dance that Honchcrow's doing, the little wing flap. Come back. Granted, this is the only outbreak we need to do in this area, so it's not really urgent that we get it done like double time, but like... Right. Togepis are meant to be scared. They're meant to run away. My goodness. Is that Moonblast? I would imagine that is Moonblast. Yeah, that would be my my interpretation of that move. You could say you'd be really good at dodging in this game because of Elden Ring. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I think you'll enjoy this game. It's the game that you wanted as a kid. Do you know what I'm saying? It's the open world game. It's where you actually catch Pokemon on the overworld. It's got throwing Pokeballs instead of throwing Pokeballs, if that makes sense. It's great. So much fun. So much fun. I still think it is my favorite Pokemon game on the Switch. Is it better than Heart Gold, Soul Silver for me? I'm going to have to say probably not, but yeah. There's a setting on the Switch, works for all games. Oh, yeah. It's like an accessibility feature on the Switch. You gotta go into your Switch settings, though, and look for it in there. What do we even need from outbreaks in this area? Cyndaquil. It's just Cyndaquil. Right? Is it literally just Cyndaquil? There's no way that it's just Cyndaquil. No, Turtwig as well. Okay, no, there's actually quite a lot in here. There's actually quite a lot of useful outbreaks in the in here. Cool. Good stuff. Turtwig, perfect. That's all we need. Just one thing that is useful for us. Let's go. Is there an outbreak above us? There is, which means we can't go to check Raichu because it'll be gone. Your friend's going through a midlife crisis with depressing unless you manage to stop. I'm glad that the streams help. But I will say that that is a topic that is very heavy, and it is a topic that not everybody is equipped to talk about. I think that talking about like self-harm and stuff on stream is something that for me isn't something I want other people in chat to have to go through without consent, because it is a very difficult conversation. And I'm really glad that streams help. I'm really glad that that's a thing, but please, I'm asking you, I am not a therapist, neither is chat, and it's not fair to put that sort of condition on them as well. So please, you know, in future, like, maybe just try and restrain from that specific topic. I'm yours and his favorite streamer. Well, I'm glad. And I'm glad that my streams can help brighten up people's days in whatever way they can. Again, though, please just keep topics like that, like, out of the chat, because you never know what other people in chat are going through as well, and stuff like that might be a triggering conversation for them, and it might not be very easy for them to see it. You know what I mean? So yeah, just have a little bit of a think about that. Okay, no extra things. That's a very sensitive thing for people. It is, and it's also not fair to put that pressure on me as a streamer. It's not even about chat necessarily, it's also me as a streamer too. You're guessing that my favorite Pokemon is the Charmander line. No, my favorite Pokemon's actually Espeon, although it's a very common misconception because a lot of my emotes are Charmander. Charmander was just like one of the first Pokemon I ever had. It's definitely up there. I definitely like it. Spinning fish, though. Yeah, we're not moving that topic on because I think it's actually very important for me to say my piece on that one. But yeah, you find it funny because the first 3 Pokemon games were Violet, Emerald, and Leaf Green because you played through Gen 3. Yeah, that's fun. That's such an interesting combination of games to play as your first Pokemon games. I'm sorry, chat, if that seems like a really harsh thing for me to say. But, like, topics like that are, like, they are very difficult to approach properly. And it's very difficult to know the right thing to say. And because I don't know people and I am not a therapist, I'm not a professional, right? I can't know that to say. There's more for the chat, not me. Okay, cool. We're not joling. I literally just said we're not doing it, Miguel. Please listen to me. What does the spinning fish mean? So the spinning fish is something that I use to move chat on from conversations that I'm, like, getting grumpy with. And I'm like, come on, man. Just move it along. We say Joel and everyone spams Joel because they like the spinning fish and then they forget what was going on. So that's why we use that. That's why we use it. 190, you've been busy. Yep, we've got 3 Scyther, 2 Sneasel. Actually, Shinies today is probably the easiest way to do it. Shinies today is probably the easiest way to do it. It's not for the chat, Errol. I'll be in charge of putting the Joels in, okay? Sound good? Yeah, it's a distraction tactic, Kiwi. Is basically what it is. It works. Trust me, it works. It works really well, in fact. But yeah. But yeah, we've had a pretty good day for shiny hunting so far, if you ask me. Do you know what? Iceland's time. Sure thing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm looking for the tent. There it is. You hate it when your warm throat reacts violently to cold drink. I'd like a cold drink. I forgot to get a drink when I took a break because I had a snack and then spoke to the dogs. That's right, I spoke to the dogs. And what? Are any of the Legends or Mythics shiny? In this game, no. In other games, yes. It's kind of hard to answer the question when I know that you've got a large backlog of games to go through. Let me try and do it game by game for you. So let's go Pikachu Eevee. You can get the legendaries as shinies. The odds are 1 in 4,000 without the shiny charm. With the shiny charm, it's 1 in 1,365. You have to soft reset for them. In Sword and Shield, legendaries in the base game, the box legendaries are not shiny huntable, but the DLC legendaries are. There is a lot of stuff. You'd have to look up an actual list of what is and isn't shiny locked, but there is some. You can do Dynamax adventures and look for legendaries. The the Reggie line is not locked. You can shiny hunt those. Same thing, same sort of odds that I've just described. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, or every legendary is shiny huntable in that game. It's very, very good for it. Pokemon Legends Arceus has no shiny huntable legendaries, and Pokemon Scarlet Violet has no shiny huntable legendaries either. I hope that helped. I'm sorry if that wasn't all the games you have as well. I tried off the top of my head to remember all of them, but it's difficult. Yeah, there's some legendaries that you can hunt, though, for sure, for sure. Real convenient that they did a secret update for PLA that added super distortions that last as long as you want and look suspiciously like other Pokemon games. Isn't it so good, right? So it's perfect, right, Siege? What's my least favorite Pokemon? There's a couple that I have for answers on this. I really don't like Gothita. Gothita makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it very much. I also don't like Clink Clang. I don't know why. I just don't like it. I don't know, though. I don't really have a least favorite Pokemon off the top of my head. There's a few that I just... nothing. You know, I don't like them. I don't dislike them. They are just their Pokemon that exist. If you forget which games you can hunt Shiny Legends in, you can do Shiny Lock games. You can also check Cerebi, exclamation mark, solution in chat. It sounds like it's a bit of a meme to just be like, Google or Cerebi. But, like, there's this one website, Cerebi, that is, like, your go-to source for Pokemon information. Especially if you've been out of the franchise for a while, that website will help you a lot. That website will help you a lot. Oftentimes for mythic Pokemon, they'll do distribution events where you can get the legendary or the mythic, sorry, as a shiny through the distribution event just completely for free, and it'll just show up in your inbox in the game, and it kind of sucks. I like shiny hunting them myself personally, but yeah, it's a lot of them are doable. Hippowdon. I also don't like Hippowdon, but I do like Hippopotas. I think Hippopotas is cute. Hippowdon kind of sucks. I'm with you on that. I can agree. The Clink line is one of your favorites. We're going to have to agree to disagree. I just don't like the name. I just don't like the way that they're named. I don't like the way that they're named. Oh, I hate that. I hate that you can do that. If you do that again, Miguel, I'll make you vanish for a full day. Please don't exploit that command until I've had time to turn it off. I hate that that's a thing. Who the hell gave Stream Elements the right to have that sort of impact on my channel? I don't like that at all. That's absolutely appalling. I hate that. I hate that. Sorry, that's made me so annoyed. You were trying to say you were going? Okay, cool. See you in a bit, my friend. Hate that. That's really annoyed me. I don't like it when bots that you add to your channel have all these like hidden commands that people can use to do stuff. I know that I should probably be able to look through all these commands and they will be available somewhere to look through, but that makes me so annoyed. I don't like it at all. This is my channel, not yours, Stream Elements. Oh, a shiny Snova. So it turns out access to Raminus Park, you need to complete the Sinnoh decks. Oh yeah, that's part of the base game though. That's part of the base game. The Sinnoh decks, you don't need to catch them all, you just need to see them all. It's really easy to do. It's really easy to do. Welcome back, Cal. So casual. I mean, like, I have so many Snovas. I've kind of lost interest in duplicates at this point, to be quite frank with you. Yours is Quaxwell, as Quackaval's grown on you over time. I like Quaxwell more than Quackaval, to be fair. Oh, look, a shiny. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I've had so many of them at this stage. I'm like, it's fine. We've got one. It's all good. You're just going to trade over the ones you need. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got 29 shiny Charmanders. That's why I don't like community days. Community days feel a little bit too free for me. And I get that that's why people like community days as well. But yeah, it's the reason that I don't like community days. 29 is too much. Yeah, exactly. At a certain point, it's like, why are you still catching them? Like, I truly just don't get it. You know, I mean, like, I catch these duplicates to give them away. Like, at a certain point, why do you need 29 shiny Charmander? You know what I'm saying? I guess in Pokemon Go, catching them is good for getting your perfect IV ones, though, right? So, like, I guess that is a reason. But yeah. I guess it makes sense. It makes sense. I've talked myself into it making sense, chat. I've talked myself into it making sense. I take it back. It does. It makes a lot of sense. It's fine. Scored a birdie and had some good throws today. Let's go, D-Swole. Frisbee is... So disc golf, is it like Frisbees? Yeah. You throw frisbees around. I love frisbees. They're so much fun. It's so silly. I love trying to get that like flight on it where it just stays like rising slowly. That's like my favorite thing to do with them. Heavier frisbee, but yeah, that's so fun. That's so fun. It's what I'm trying to say. Trying to say that's so fun. That's so cool at the same time. That's so fool. I can't talk. You just seen Shedinja's shiny and it can easily be mistaken as not a shiny. I don't think there's ever been a game where you can catch Shedinja in the wild, so I don't think you'll have any problems with it. Your dog has a frisbee, but when you're having food, she grabs it and offers it to you as a plate. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Okay, Dusclops. That is all. All right, let's head towards it. Let's keep going. Now, listen, Twitch chat. I know we've said that one more shiny in this game and we'll go shiny hunting for Eevees in Let's Go Pikachu. How do you guys feel about that? Do you guys think that we should get a couple more in this game? Do you think we should go for 192 first? Or do you think we should say, yeah, let's just go for Eevees after one more in Pokemon Legends Arceus? It feels like we would like a little bit of time to go for Eevees, right? We would give ourselves 5 hours if we went for them really quick. But that could work. Let's get the Eevees done. Okay, okay. I see it. I can see it. I mean, it's your choice, right? Yeah, but it's always nice to see what you guys want to do as well. Like, as much as it's my choice, I'm asking for your guys' opinion because I want it. I'm not just being weird. Okay, the Dusclops are actually down this way, so let's get a move on. A shiny, perhaps? Not yet. There's no way they couldn't see me there. That's so funny. You hope we're not in a drought? We are not in a drought. We've got 3 ciphers like 20 minutes ago. Another distortion? Yeah, we had some distortions today. We've definitely had some distortions today. Ryu, thank you for the 190. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a good day for distortion shinies, if you will. Been a very good day for distortion shinies. Okay, it's a double glob. I thought it might be. I wasn't sure though. I love how it holds its head. It's just like despair. It's Mega Therein. When you hit a Dusknoir with globs, it's like Mega Therein. Watch him. Oh no. I think he's just got a bit of a headache, to be honest, but like still. That was wild that it still threw that. That was wild. Gopio doesn't like ranch sandwiches. To be fair, it's a bit of a wild message for the chat there. Bit of a wild one. Yeah, no free promo. If McDonald's want to promote their ranch sandwiches, they can send me an email and they can pay me to do it. I'm not letting that happen in chat. No free promo, chat. No free promo. Did you see an actual bot advertise McDonald's in this stream? Oh man, if that was actually... Oh my god, imagine. That would be wild. That must be against the law. Like, legitimately, like, if it was an actual bot by McDonald's, surely that would be against the law. Right? Like, I'm not saying that it is. I'm not saying that it is. But if it was, that would have to be against the law. There's no way that would be legal, right? Oh, let's go! Shiny Snorunt! We need that! Oh my god, let's go! Snowrunts can run away. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was so fast. Let's go. Be a female. It's not a female, which means that the next Snorunt might become a duplicate. But let's go. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Actually can't believe we found a shiny Snorunt. One of my favorite shinies ever, as a side note. One of my favorite ones. Let's go. Oh my god. That's crazy. Well, chat. You know I love to say it.
Shut up and take my money.
That's not what I love to
Minty
say, but I do
triangle.
love that too. Oh my god, why did the screen change? I don't know why the screen changed, but that's fine. We sorted it. Thank you so much for the 1111, Malenko. I really appreciate it. By the way, chat, I do think I have fixed the problem with the thing here. So yeah, we're pretty much back perfectly, so we're good. Oh, we're good. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. The 1111, can we get some celebrations, please? Minty Triangle, I love it so much. It's such a good shiny. It's so satisfying. A very, very good shiny. Okay, cool. Perfect. Get me out of here, I guess. And with that, chat, somehow we are going straight back to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu to get a shiny Eevee. Somehow we are already going. It's crazy. Oh, I'm not sure about that, Scopio. I'm not sure about that. We got Snover in brackets duplicates, and then we got
Distortion time.
Snorunt, and it's Snorunt. That is, we already have an Alpha Glalie. We're not evolving that one. So yeah, cool. Yeah. I mean, you got them confused. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Yeah, it's just a Snorunt that. Yo, thank you so much for the 191. I really appreciate it. Let's go. It's time for a space-time... Chat. Oh my god. A space-time distortion is spawning. Hang on a second. Let me sort out our boxes before we do that. So 64 here. Change the name. Man, we really weren't in Legends Arceus for long, were we? We really weren't in Legends Arceus for long. And then up to Snorunt. That makes sense. And then let's put that in the right place as well. Where's our Glalie? There it is. Slap that down. 205. Let's go. Perfect. What goes here? Rotom. Probably Rotom. Probably Rotom. Let's go. Ads in 1 minute, chat. You left for dinner as you went into PLA. What shinies did I get? We got a Snorunt. L mod spam. Wouldn't it be Electrode? Electrode was already there. That was Electrode. I just haven't evolved it yet. That's my bad. The boxes are a little confusing because I've left a lot of my evolutions till a bit later. Oh yeah, we got a duplicate Snover as well. Man, we were really in this game for 15 minutes, found 2 shinies and left. All right, well, I've saved the game a couple of times there, so let's go. This is crazy. Today has been wild, folks. Today has been actually wild so far. What on earth is this? 5 hours and we're at 13 shinies today? Okay. Chat, we don't get to use our controller for this. What we do get to use is this, I guess. Let's go. Just a space-time distortion. Space-time spawning. The lack of evolution, not so bad now. This is what I'm saying, right? If we can get 7 shiny Eevees, it might take us the rest of the day to get even 1, right? But there is a solid chance that we can get a few here. I'm just saying there is a solid chance. So, go. Use this item. Let's go over here. I think... Do we have to go through the door? I think we'll go to Celadon and go from there. Wow, Legends Pikachu time. I think you'll find this is actually just a space-time distortion in the field lands again. If you're ever in doubt, it's a space-time distortion, all right? I love this game. I love this game so much. A shiny space-time distortion that takes you to a magical different realm. Exactly. Exactly. This is how we're going. All right, chat. So, Eevee. Probably going to be hard to chain. Let's accept that as we start here. It's probably going to be very hard to chain Eevee. Is my... Wait, when you're running through the grass, your character, like, pushes the grass out of the way? I've never noticed that detail. Pushes all the grass out of the way, running normally. That's cool. That's so good. Excuse me? All right, here we go. So Eevee spawn in this area here. And we're going to run backwards and forwards looking for him. I'll use a lure for now. And then we'll... Oh, an Eevee just spawned. I heard it. Let's go. We don't need a lure. Where we're going, we don't need lures. Okay, so let's check if our Pokeballs, because we've tried this a long time ago. Let's check if these are green. They're not yet. But I think we'll be okay to use yellow for now, and we'll go from there and see what we can get done. This chain will be a breeze for you. I hope so. The more we catch, the more likely we are... Oops, that was bad. The more we catch, the more likely we are to be able to catch it in a Pokeball. So we're just going to keep catching. You leave for 5 minutes and you get a snow run. I know. If you hear the boy, you know there's a baby boy. I know, right? That's how it goes, though. It's like the... Hey, boy! I hate it in this game. I actually hate it, to be honest with you. We're going to manifest it. It would be good to get it, right? Guffing the game is so much fun, by the way, chat. Can I just say that? I'm having so much fun with it. Let's have our big flex following us. The shiny Kabutops. Big flex, big flex. Yeah, if we can do this, if we can get the Eevee without using a lure to a chain of 31 and then use a lure when we don't really have to move as much, that would be really helpful. We get it to 11 first, and then I think we'll be okay. Right? How many resets did it take me? For what, sorry? You leave for 5 minutes and you get snow run. I think it's so funny that we literally got 2 shinies in 10 minutes on Legends Arceus just then. Oh. Almost ran into a Ponyta. Boy. Okay, maybe I'll use a lure. we are going to have to spend some money here, though, chat. Or sell some stuff. I don't know. We're probably going to have to sell some stuff at some point. Let's just stand still and hope for an Eevee, I guess. I guess that's where we're at with this, right? We just stand still. There's one. Come here, bud. Let's go. Also, should you draw a shiny human snow run next? I mean, sure, if you want to, my friend. It's up to you. It's your art. Half-heartedly shake my fist at you. Curse you for making me increasingly intrigued in this game. Kabutops runs like a Giga Chad. I haven't actually paid attention to it. That's an interesting thought, though. Let's see. How does it run? It certainly like tucks its arms in so it doesn't cut anybody down by mistake, I guess. All right. We may have to do some running away from Pokemon, but I'm going to stand as still as possible and just wait for Eevees so that hopefully it means that we aren't having to worry about using up too many lures, you know? That's the idea here. It's a bit goofy. I love it, though. It's honestly a very hard shiny to catch in this game, so it's kind of cool that we've got it. So we've got a chain of a maximum of 300 at the moment with the money that we've got. Catching Pokemon will give us a little bit more income, and then we'll have to go and maybe fight some trainers. But we'll see what we can get done. Another Eevee. Let's go. How many Eevees do I need? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, chat. 7. This game's still 50 quid in it. They almost never go on discount. I think this game goes on discount more often than the other ones though, Errol. Which country are you located in, if you don't mind my asking? UK, I've seen this game for 30 quid pre-owned, secondhand. And I don't think there's anything wrong with a secondhand game. Oh, my whole computer's just crashed. Hello? My whole computer has just crashed. You can hear me still, which is weird. You can hear me still, which is... Oh, I'm moving! Does that mean that if I go over here, this will work? Oh, you guys can't see it, but it's playing again. That's so unusual. Let's see if I can fix this for you then. Let me see if I can fix this for you. You know what, chat? As crashes go, that one wants a bad. As crashes go, that was pretty chill. I'll take that. I'm more than happy with that, actually. Pandemonium? That was like the quickest crash I've ever experienced. That was crazy. That was like literally like a half second that the computer crashed for. Cool. It didn't like me telling you you can get the game cheap. It didn't. It really didn't. Yeah, if my computer goes fully off, which it has been doing a few times recently, I will try and get back to the stream as quickly as I can, okay? That's what we'll do. You thought your PC was dying, but it wasn't plugged in well? Oh dear, yeah, that's something to be careful of. Are all shiny charms in all the games now? Shiny charms have been in all the games since Pokemon Black and White 2. Since Pokemon Black and White 2. Just so you're aware of the monstrosity you're eating, we've got pigs in blankets, mac and cheese. That sounds amazing. Is there a thermal issue crashing in my PC? Possibly. It's a very warm day today, and on very warm days, my PC tends to have a little... I don't know if I've just... problem or what it is. There's so many things it could be. I've turned on a fan, and the fan is pointing at the PC, so hopefully that will help us out. Currently playing Guitar Hero 3. I love that game so much. Will you play 3s and 7s for me? You haven't played since the GBC days? Oh, yeah, no, I'm more than happy to give you all the answers. More than happy to give you any answers you've got, because you've not been in the franchise for a while. Shiny Charm is fun goal to aim for. Yeah, it takes a while to get, and it is genuinely an achievement, especially in the older games. If you have any problems getting the Shiny Charm in newer games because you need to trade when you start playing the new ones, JB, ask in Discord, !Discord, and there'll be people more than happy to help you out, my friend. Honestly, like, it's crazy how kind and, like, helpful this community is, just completely for no reason at all, other than they just want people to enjoy Pokemon games, you know? Psyduck's adorable. You're doing your full shiny living dex in Scarlet Violet to get... Oh, your full shiny living dex in Scarlet Violet to get the charm. Basically doing the whole thing with no charm. That's crazy. That's so fun, though. I mean, like, the odds in that game with Sparkle Power is still, like, shiny charm level. We did that for Scarlet we did that for Pokemon Scarlet. And we were, like, completely just... We were done so fast with the Pokemon that were exclusive to Scarlet. I don't know how many it is, but it took us, like, 4 or 5 days. It was easy. It was pretty good. That's unhinged. It's very funny, though. Ooh, I didn't try and catch that Dodrio there. Best of luck with it. It's good fun. You like the challenge? It is an unhinged challenge, but I do love the challenge as well. We're just waiting for an Eevee right now, chat. Apparently, we don't have one at the moment. That's okay. We're waiting. We're trying not to use our steps on our lure too much. So we'll see. I'm sure there'll be one show up eventually. You joined the Discord. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the Pokemon channel, if you ever need some, like, trades for, like, version exclusives and stuff, I'm sure somebody will eventually see it. And if not, you can always ask in here first. There's an Eevee over there. Let's go for it. It's not going to despawn, by the way, because it's out of... Huh? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, we need money. We do need money, so, you know. Oh, this works well for us. And now you'll get to see what the battles look like in this game. Why do you hear boss music? It's not boss music. It's just regular battle music. I didn't see what he's sending out. Marowak. We're going to use Explosion, chat. That should do it. It didn't? This thing made out of steel? The hell? Hey, you missed. It missed. It's like the other games, but way nicer looking. It is kind of nicer looking, this game. I can't lie to you. I love the anime. I like, again, I forgot Mega Revolutions were in this game. Chat, do you miss Mega Revolutions? I forgot. I forgot they were in this. That's insane. I literally didn't know. Am I saying that the animations are just better in this game? Like, they are, aren't they? He gave me 5 Ultra Balls for that. That was sick. That was sick. Okay, cool. Well, here we go. Does it tell us our current chain? Well, yes, it does. Catch combo's still 7, so even through the crash, we're still fine. Are you sitting here like, man, I kind of want Let's Go Eevee now? Yeah. A good game, for sure. It's a good game. Is it strictly Kanto? It is strictly Kanto. Yeah, it is strictly Kanto. You want to play this game again? You should then. If you look at this game, if you're looking at me playing this game today and going, oh, I really want to play that, you should play it. Why not? V! I've got to be honest with you, chat. I'm not a huge fan of the Eevee, the way Eevee shouts. I'm not a fan of it. But that's okay. It's okay. We'll see another Eevee eventually here. Keep your eyes out, chat. Your friend gave you the cartridge for Let's Go Eevee, and they're amazing for that. That's very kind of them, yeah. Very, very kind of them. There's one. You need to go to GameStop. You need some more Pokemon games. Which ones do you have? You played through yours, sold it right away. You regret it because you didn't shiny hunt on it. The shiny hunting is fun in this game. The shiny hunting is very, very fun in this game. You do miss Eevee's actual cry, but you prefer the Eevee to the Pikachu, I think. Yeah, I think that they've reverted back now. We no longer have to worry about it because they have gone back to normal since Scarlet Violet. So yeah, the little area of time where Eevee and Pikachu had irritating cries is over. I hated it so much. Scarlet, Heart Gold, Black and White too. Wow. That is not a lot. Yeah, for sure. I have all of them. Was that a shiny Pidgey or was that me? I think that was just you, my friend. It will still be there when we get out of here. I think it was just you. Where was it? Tell me where it was and I'll walk over. Honestly, local small game stores usually have better prices than GameStop does. Yep, for sure. For sure. Especially for secondhand. Yeah, there is no shiny Eevee. No shiny Eevee, no shiny Pidgey either. No shinies at all. You'll know in this game. You'll know. They are very, very obvious. They are covered in golden sparkles. You will know, trust me. You've played a lot more. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You're going to see if it's on sale at all. Again, like, just check your pre-owned sections in game stores. There's a shop in the UK called CEX. And CEX has really good prices on, like, more recent games, like actual discounts on them, rather than, you know, just keeping them full price even though they're pre-owned. Well, you wouldn't be able to emulate it because you're not allowed to download the ROM, Danger Noodle. It's illegal to do that. Not CEX. CEX is okay. The prices in there can be a little high, but it's like, it depends on the game and you've got to be like, do your own research, right? Selling it at 35. That's what I'm trying to say. CEX 35 quid for this game. That's fine. I'd pay that, you know? Is this a hot take? You don't like Eevee's cry? Scopio, that is what we've been talking about since we arrived in this grass. Like, since we arrived on this route, we've been talking about how we don't like Eevee's cry in this game. CEX is a brilliant place to get secondhand games. It can be. You wouldn't download a car. I wouldn't even buy a car. That's also very funny. All right, let's get that Eevee going. Let's get that chain building up. Shiny Eevee hunt, chat. You got a Mega Ruby from there for like 15 quid. Yeah, it will have been a long time ago that you were able to do that. You'll just see yourself out. Eevee is your precious little cinnamon bun. You won't allow this slander. This cry is irritating. By the time we are done, 420 XP, let's go. By the time we're done with this, you will be fed up of the cry. you will be fed up of it. There's an Eevee. It's going better now. Now that we've hit 11, there's more Eevee spawning. When we hit 21, it'll be better again. When we hit 31, we'll be good. If worse comes to worse, you can see if your friend has Let's Go and you can borrow it. Yeah, for sure. That's a good way to do it. You were just playing this a little bit ago in 11 encounters. You got shiny Mewtwo. Let's go. Congratulations. That's a good one. 1 in 4,000. Wait a second. What's up? There are Zelda-themed Uno cards. Wait, what? That's sick. Excuse me? That's so cool. Oh, well, I guess we'll just hit this one then. Yeah, you're going to get fed up for this cry chat. They're only $9. That's cool. Are they on Amazon, Danger Noodle? Dun, 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 dun. If they're on Amazon, they're at GameStop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get those then. GameStop is not something we have out here. Feels bad. Feels bad. The region I live in stopping me buying Uno cards. You might ask your friend to borrow BDSP just so you can shiny hunt the legendaries, even though you have heard how the games are. Yeah, they're not great. They're not great games. You don't think Scarlet Violet shrunk all the Pokemon? You don't like how it shrunk all the Pokemon. You know what? I agree with you. I think that PLA has the Pokemon the right size. This game has the Pokemon the right size. Like, look at how big Chansey is here. Like, I don't know, man. I agree with you. Scarlet Violet kind of just didn't do it right. The sizes of the Pokemon in this game are great. They are the perfect size for the environment that they exist in. Is no one going to mention Pikachu's cry? We already did. We've had the conversation already. I don't want it to loop again, Cubelings. Please, please, please. I don't want it to loop again. Oh, chat. Come on. You can get them on Amazon too. Oh, cool. Again, it might be a US thing, though, still, Danger Noodle. Some things that show up on Amazon, they don't show up on the UK Amazon. Still, even still. Come here, Eevee. Actual real-size Wailord is beyond insane. I do like how there's one of those in Pokemon Sword and Shield. You're in Canada? Again, that's still like US distribution system, right? I'm talking North America then, rather than US, but like still. Thanks for all the follows today, by the way, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Don't tell me that I have a sealed copy of Brilliant Diamond in front of you, your recent purchase. Right, you will enjoy the game if you liked Gen 4. You will. You absolutely will enjoy it. Trust me, I enjoyed Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I think for me, the art style and the lack of useful shiny charm were the things that stopped me from keeping playing it afterwards. You will love your first playthrough, though. You will absolutely love it, and you will enjoy the post-game at first. But then there will come a moment where you're like, huh, I missed the other games. Why is Starfield $89? It's a big game. I don't know. Yeah, Irish. The Irish one does not even have Amazon. Does it not? Huh. I would have thought it did. You know, the first one comes out in like a week or two, but man, you're tempted to pre-buy it. What, the DLC? Yeah, I mean, like, pre-buying it is fine. I'm probably going to buy it at some point next week before it comes out, just so that it's pre-installed on my console. But I would just wait for it to install anyway on the day. Like, it doesn't really make a difference. It's digital content. You don't need to pre-order it. It will not sell out. You know what I mean? I think it would be absolutely bonkers NFT level if they're like letting digital downloads sell out, right? Do you know what I mean? It would be crazy. You're currently hunting in Fire Red and Leaf Green since that's your Kanto game. You don't care for Let's Go. That's valid, Smitty. This game is definitely not for everybody. What are you hunting at the moment? We have to use UK Amazon. Fair enough. I mean, like, that does make sense, though, to be fair. Like, in terms of just distribution and setting up an entirely new branch of Amazon when you could just use the UK's distribution that's already pre-existing, it makes sense. For a country that's not even particularly large, you know? I'd say it makes sense. Are there any pre-order incentives? Kinda, but they're not really very good. You'll probably wait until you get some money next, to be honest, which should be right before the DLC comes out. Fair enough. We are doing a giveaway for the DLC. The giveaway will be starting. It will be on Twitter. It will be starting over this weekend. So keep your eyes out for that. !mark Twitter if you want to see. But yeah, we will be doing a giveaway for the DLC. That was funded very kindly for us. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. I hope somebody gets it that we know, but it is very possible that it will be just a random person, and that will be very fine too. Deleted Twitter? Yeah, no, I'm not using Twitter at the moment. Yeah, the DLC, exactly. I'm not using Twitter at the moment. I'm just tweeting. Did we decide how many Pokemon were in Pokemon Sleep? Was it 400? Did we say 415? You'd play base game first before you decide if you want the DLC for either one. Yes, for sure, for sure. Sword and Shield have 2 DLCs. One is called the Crown Tundra, and that is a good one. One is called the Isle of Armor. It is also a good DLC, to be fair. They're both good DLCs. Yeah, I would play through the game first, but also keep in mind that a lot of people say that the DLC saved Sword and Shield. So, yeah, how you doing, Joxel Cat? Welcome in. Chat, I'm really quickly just going to make a change to our party. Because this Ponyta is going to keep trying to evolve on us. So I'm going to add this to the party instead of the Ponyta. Just so that it's not like keeping trying to evolve. And we can just be relatively unencumbered by things. There's an Eevee. If it's been optimized, Scarlet Violet would be unequivocally the best game of the series. As it stands, it's still top 3 for you. Yeah, we did just play it again for the first time since basically I finished the decks. We caught, what, 7 shinies in an hour and a half. And, like, every time I went to a new area that had slightly more going on in the environment than just a route, just a bit of empty land, it was lagging so hard. And it was really painful. We don't have any lag in PLA. We don't have any lag in this game. Obviously, this game's a lot different because it's a fixed camera angle and everything as well. But it just felt a bit weird. It truly did. It felt a little bit weird. But 20 Charmanders. You don't have the record, actually, Giant. I've got to be honest with you. Somebody from our chat earlier already said they caught 29. How mad is that? Congratulations. Did you get any with good IVs? I hope so. I hope so. You're kind of sad that you need to spend like 65 quid for Sword and Shield to be good. Yeah, I mean, Sword and Shield's base game is still probably going to be an enjoyable game for people. But for me, it is my least favorite Pokemon game. I know. I hear myself saying it. A lot of people hate when I say that, but Sword and Shield base game is my least favorite Pokemon game. There was good Pokemon in it. A lot of the Pokemon they added were really, really good. That's not important. The game itself, I hated it. You got the 29. There you go.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, man, it's not active.
Is this active?
Sorry. I thought I'd made it work. Let me try and make sure it's fixed. God damn it. Thank you, Malenko, for the 666. I really appreciate it. Chat, bear with me. I am starting to hate Streamlabs because I have this set up and good to go, and it is simply just not working again. So annoyed, man. Give me a moment. I'm sorry, chat. Bear with me. Bear with me. I will sort this out. I hit it to go active. Bear with me. It shouldn't take long because it's already set up. Variations. Where are we? Not here. It didn't save. Edit this then. Which is what I did last time. Sound. Load a sound. Files. Sorry, chat. Bear with me a moment here. Would it be over here? I can't remember where I had it saved. It took me ages to find it as well. It took me so long to find it. Oh man, it's not there. It's not where I thought it would be. Ooh, this is gonna be hard to find. Desktop, PC. Hardcore. PLA. And search. Oh man, this is gonna be bad. Am I gonna be able to find this? If I type the word shiny, is that gonna be better? Shiny Spiritomb, shiny, just nothing helpful here. Where did I save it to? Would it be on my E drive? And then it would be in my old PC stuff. And it would be an audio file in here. No, it wouldn't. Would it be in my videos to edit hardest shiny assets as an audio file? No, it wouldn't. Where did I find it? Sorry about this, chat. Bear with me a minute. because I said that this would work, and I set it up to work, and I'm now mad that it didn't save the updated version. It's fine, I suppose, but what can I do? You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like, and it's probably user error, but like, if it wasn't, which it might not be user error, to be honest with you, I feel like I've had a couple of issues with this recently. Bear with me. Do you mind waiting for a second whilst I try and fix this? Are you guys okay with this? I do apologize. It's not a jump scare anymore. It's supposed to be the shiny noise from PLA. Exactly, it's supposed to be. Give me a moment. I'm opening up Premiere. I'm opening up Premiere. Sure, man, take your time. Thank you. Because I know that this is how I found it earlier. I went through Premiere and I located the sound effect and I went from there. Opening the project. It might crash my PC. That's the only thing, because opening up Premiere while I'm streaming is probably not ideal. The light is bouncing off this door. It's so warm today, by the way, chat. It's such a nice day. Streamlab's been doing Ryan dirty lately. It's been really frustrating me, actually, yeah. Let's hope that this works. There is the sound effect. Properties. Right, it is where I thought it was then. It just wasn't showing up. Close that. I just need to find it. It is where I thought it was. Okay, there it is. Yep. Almost done, chat. Perfect. Put that here. That was loud. That was really, really loud. That's perfect. But, like, why is that not put it in here? There we go. And then I go like this. Select. And then I go save. And then I go enable. Then I go test. There you go. I'll edit it because it's a little bit loud. Because I wouldn't
believe... This is a test bit alert.
Yes, thank you. Did it add time to the timer? It better flipping not have. Save that there. And then I'll go over here to the other bit. Over here. Variations. Over here. Go. Edit. Audio. Loads. Go. Sorry, you're gonna hear it a lot at the moment, chat. Save. Save settings. Oh man, did I not save the settings on the other one as well? Variations. Edit. Yep, that's fine. Save. And then save settings. And that should now do it. But we all know what it's like. That should now do it, but we all know what it's like. So it might not work. I'm sorry, my controller literally has turned off the game because of how long that took. That should now work if it ever happens in future. I'm very sorry it didn't work. Thank you for the 666. It obviously wouldn't get me in this game. But yeah. Want to test the volume again real quick, Ryan? This should do it. Here you go. That's the volume. Good for me.
Is this active?
It is now. I don't know if that added any time to the timer. It's fine, chat. If it did, it did. You guys can have the time that it added. Let's go get this Eevee, shall we? Yo! Testing!
Testing.
I have it with a long pause afterwards so that I don't instantly know that it's not a shiny. I figured that it would be really funny to trick myself with it as well as chat, right? So, like, thank you so much for the 666. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was really funny to leave a long delay. I don't know if you guys think that's funny too, but is it better to finish the game first, then shiny hunt, or start when you start the game? So finishing the game first allows you to search for a shiny charm by completing your Pokédex. And if you get the shiny charm, you are 3 times more likely to find a shiny. Can somebody put Chansey and skipped in the chat, please? Thank you. You have 3 times more likely. So yeah. Man, that Pokemon sucks in this game. It's everywhere. You can't escape it. You can't escape it. You're only just starting Violet and Brilliant Diamond have been slacking since you finished Sword. That's fair, Splitter. That's fair. Everyone takes breaks from games and franchises from time to time. Terrible Egg is such a curse in this game. It is. It's crazy that we're on a 26 chain of Eevee and got a full odds Chansey. So chat, a fun thing about this game is they walk around for 30 seconds and then despawn. So that Chansey is just going to be wandering. If you want to know what a shiny Pokemon looks like in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, it shows up as shiny on the overworld, and then it the sparkles will just like go around it as well. I let it despawn because we don't need it. We don't have a huge amount of resources, and we're looking for shiny Eevees, not shiny Chanseys. So yeah, we're all good here at the moment. We're carrying on with what we've got. Yep, that's fine. Yep. And Chansey brackets skipped because we skipped it. Same with the... Ooh, did we skip any of the Pokemon today? No, we didn't actually, did we? You forgot the skipped? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Can we get an L for the mods? Mod command spam, please and thank you. It's okay, you're still learning. On week 2 of the job, those mistakes are punishable by a removal of the mod sword. True story, chat. Ah! Rapidash got me. Thank you for updating the commands. I appreciate it. Makes you think about the chain by Fleetwood Mac. We sing it every time we're on Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying we must never break the chain. I can't sing, but I do enjoy singing. That's all I'll say. Live by the sword, die by the sword. I move forwards, my face is in light. I move backwards, I'm okay. I'm gonna try and stay out of the light. You did Overworlds. You did, sorry, lol, I did Overworld Sprites FTW. I'm so confused. That was a run animation, so we ignore it and we leave. You can absolutely sing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, look, another Eevee. Let's go. We want to get it to the stage where Eevees have a green ring around them instead of a yellow one. And that happens by catching more of them. As you catch more of them, they get easier to catch. Are you kidding me? I thought it was over, but now I need to return to another 8 steps before you're able to access Lugia. You've been playing through the whole game for this. In which game, sorry? Running in the shadows. Everyone can sing. Not everyone can sing well, though. I know, and I don't care if I can sing well or not. So that's my thing. I just enjoy singing. Man, the fact it's so sunny today is crazy. I'm sorry about the fact that my mouth is currently just being like highlighted by the sun. But yeah. I just have fun singing. I think singing's a really fun thing to do, and so I really don't care if people think I can sing or not. I'm happy. I'm happy having a nice time. Can't sing, can't draw. I can't draw. I absolutely cannot draw. The sign from the heavens that you have an angelic voice. That's very funny. At least we know what Eevee's run animation looks like now. That's good to know. That's very good to know. As an artist, I'm calling you a liar. My art style is, we'll call them scuffed. Does anyone have a spare Squall slate I can borrow in Shining Pearl? Huh? Oh, wait. Are these key items? You can't transfer these if these are key items. I think I know what you're talking about. I know that you're frustrated because you've gotten to a stage where you thought you would be able to do something and you have to do more steps. But part of the shiny hunt is getting it unlocked itself. You know what I mean? You don't even know what this is. This is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. It is a remake of Gen 1. It's good. It's a lot of fun. Man, the light's bothering me, man. It won't be for long. It'll be like 10-15 minutes, but it's bothering me that I can't sit where I want to. You're not shiny hunting? You just need Lugia? I mean, even that in itself, even just doing it itself. Like, what are the steps that you need to do that you're not happy to do? You know what I mean? But again, I'm almost positive that it's a key item, and so you wouldn't be able to do it anyway. I'm almost positive it's a key item. It seems like it would be, right, chat? You know what I mean? Like an item that allows you to get a legendary spawn. It feels like that's a key item kind of vibe, right? Yeah. Yeah, must be. I'm so sad that it was a shiny Chansey. Imagine how exciting it would have been if we'd found a shiny Eevee just there. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, imagine how massively exciting that would have been. It says on Brilliant Diamond that some of the other slates are just in the treasure pocket. Yes, I'm not sure about that. You agree if you need an item to spawn a legendary, it'll be a key item? Yeah, for sure, for sure. That noise. What noise, sorry? Boy! 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 I could have been Eevee's voice. Imagine. All right, so there are a couple of things that we can do now that we have got ourselves to a stage where we have 31 chained. We can sit still and we'll have a decent amount of chances of Eevee spawning. Or we can do what we're going to do, which is catch the ones that spawn nearby. And we're going to go for whichever ones are nearby. And then the next one that spawns has an increased chance to be shiny. And that's how you shiny hunt in this game at this point. Once you get to 31 on your chain is when you have your increased odds on every new spawn. Skipping shinies in Let's Go can happen, man. Yeah, skipping shinies in Let's Go is like a very much a done thing. You break your chain, you don't get to keep your increased odds of an Eevee, and we only need Eevee on this route. So, yeah, we're not interested in anything else at all. Anyway, I'm only going to go for Eevees that spawn near us, unless they're shiny, and then I'll sprint after them. That's how it's going to go. We timed that pretty well on that Eevee there, to be honest with you. You got an R4 card with all the Gen 3 events to save onto the cartridges. That way you can legit hunt Mew and Deoxys. I get you for that, Smash Giant. I think especially when it comes to events that are like historic and no longer available or were region specific, people like glitching or cheating to get access to them to then do the hunt legitimately is, in my opinion, absolutely just one of the things that you should be able to do. You know? That one's now near us. Let's go! So chat, we have somehow still managed to stay at 57 hours, even though we've been live for 5 hours and we started the stream with 57 hours left. So that's cool. Thank you for all of the support. I appreciate it a ton. That's crazy. That's actually just crazy. How do you mystery gift in Violet? Does anybody know? I don't actually. I don't do mystery gifts because you're so likely to get a hacked shiny that I'm just not interested in them. Unfortunately. That Ponyta ran straight into me. Thank you for the 2666s, by the way, Malenko. I really appreciate it. Let me add it to the counter. There you go. I'm glad we're back on track with the counter. Chat, we're very close to 1700. We're getting very close to it. It's kind of crazy. That Eevee is now close to us. No mystery is from Game Freak. What's that? Sorry? The amount of money you're going to get off Twitch soon. Yeah, it will be a substantial amount. And it will make sure we can make a lot of YouTube videos until the end of the year. It's going to be really good. Mystery gift? Not... Oh, mystery gift. I see. Not Wonder Trade. I've gotten so stupid there. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. You don't know what you're more excited about? Playing the games again or catching some shiny Pokemon? Honestly, if you catch a shiny Pokemon in your like first playthroughs, you've been incredibly lucky. Shiny Pokemon usually are like a post-game thing that people specifically look for. So getting one before that is like kind of crazy, and I'd be very happy for you if you got one. Man, look at all the Eevees. I'm just happy with how many Eevees we have spawned right now. That's cool. That's cool. Now, one of the problems we do now have, though, is that the Eevees are hanging out off the edge of the grass. And if they hang out off the end of the grass, they cannot despawn. They will not. These Eevees, they've been on the screen for over 30 seconds. Watch them. As soon as one of them touches the grass, it will despawn. You see? And that happens with all Pokemon. So we got to keep an eye on that as well. Got to make sure we can still maybe get as many Eevees as possible. That one was close enough that I was going for it. You're just finishing up your Violet decks. Congratulations. Eevee, I swear to God, stop jumping. See, that's right. I knew. I don't think you're doing it right, lol. Doing what right? Time for you to start mining away for some of these stupid items. I kind of get what you're saying, but at the end of the day, that's just the game. That's how the gameplay works. That's the game's loop, right? And we spam the B button. And then we leave because it did its run animation. That's just how you just gotta deal with it sometimes, honestly, when it comes to video games. You finished drawing shiny Snorunt. Who should you draw next? I don't know. There's 1,000 Pokemon. Pick one. Use a random number generator, Myth. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Dodrio. It's right in front of us. Let's go with one of those. They spawn in this area. Is shiny hunting just going around the maps and hoping you run into them like in the other games? It is at first, yeah. But some games have methods in which you can use to hunt as well. So in this one, the method is chaining. So you catch Pokemon and the next spawn of that Pokemon, so the next Eevee we see has a chance to be shiny. A higher chance, I should say, to be shiny. Because all spawns have a chance to be shiny. But the next Eevee has a higher chance. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, massive mass outbreaks and outbreaks. Every Pokemon in those have a higher chance to be shiny. In Scarlet Violet, the method is outbreaks or sandwiches, which give you higher chances as well. There's a lot of different things, but in most games, especially right at the start, yes, it is just go through the game, see what you get, and hopefully you'll get a shiny Pokemon. It's really good. SOS hunting was top tier. I never got to do it. How you doing, Fate? Welcome in. Aren't you supposed to keep catching them since the boost from the combo only applies to the next Eevee or something? Yep, that's literally what I was saying. Yeah. Oh, you saying you don't think I'm doing this outbreak right? I'm trying to save steps. I'm not chasing down every Eevee because I'm trying to save steps on my lures because we only have a few of them. Every Pokemon still has an increased chance because we have a shiny Charmander lure active. But yeah, the next Eevee that spawned, it wasn't shiny. It had an increased chance. Now all of them are back to 1 in 1,000. I know what I'm doing. Right. Okay. Why is it with this game specifically that every single person thinks that I don't know how to shiny hunt? It's so funny. No, it's okay, Zabber, as well. I'm not saying that there's a problem or anything like that, but oh my god, it's happened like every time I've loaded this game up. Everyone's like, you don't know what you're doing, and I'm like, shut up. SOS hunting was good, but easy to miss. Almost failed a Cutifly. Really? I would have thought they were fairly easy to hit because of the fact that, like, they come into the screen and they sparkle on screen. Well, maybe I'm wrong. It just felt... I just got scammed by an Eevee. That was horrible. Wasn't it only figured out, like, last year anyway? Yes, it's very recent that everyone found out how to actually shiny hunt in this game. Hey, Neela, no, we can't. What are you saying right now? We're literally playing Let's Go Pikachu. We're literally playing it. Or are you saying can you? I don't know. I'm not using emulators or anything like that. We're not talking about emulators in this channel. If you miss the sparkle, then it's a waiting game for the camera to pan around. Right, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So if you think you've heard a sparkle, you kind of have to just wait and hope. Oh man, that's crazy actually. That's so fun. Love that. That's fun today. It's like this quite often these days, Emmy. I think that the audience is a little younger because of the YouTube successes. It's fine. I've gotten used to it. Sometimes it goes up and down, all right? It goes up and down. It genuinely goes up and down. You don't know what I'm doing. Example is me. I missed something there. I'm sorry, JB. I missed it. Best hunt for me was SOS hunting in shiny Noibat. Yo, Noibat is good. Noibat's a great shiny. Streamer, play Sea of Stars. Not now, but eventually. It's so good. Play Sea of Stars? I've not heard of it. I've not heard of it. What is Sea of Stars? This is one of the best chants you've ever been in. The community's so nice. It is. It really is a good community. It is. I think sometimes we have a tendency to just assume Ryan doesn't know what he's doing, and that frustrates Ryan. He doesn't like being treated like an idiot. Especially when he does know what he's doing. He doesn't like being treated like an idiot. It's a new RPG, very inspired by Chrono Trigger. It's flawless so far. Okay, cool. I'll definitely have to look into it. They said you don't know what you're doing. I said I don't because I haven't played in years. That's valid, yeah. That is absolutely valid. You are able to not know. Eevee's cry's gonna haunt you tonight. It's so frustrating, isn't it? It's heavy. It's every second one spawns. It's like, free! You free! And I'm like, shut up, please. I wish I could turn it off. So many swords. There's 2. There's literally 2. Rare event. I know. It is rare that we have one mod at all. That's fair. You're addicted to Baldur's Gate. I'm not buying Baldur's Gate until I've finished the teal mask shiny desk. Shiny desk? Shiny dex. Shiny desk. I made a desk out of shiny Pokemon. Phantom? where are those phantoms? You can turn down the cries. You can, but I don't want to turn down the cries because I want to know what spawns. I want to turn off Eevee's cry specifically. And I don't think you can do that. So, yeah. That's the issue I'm having. Yeah, I'm not turning off all sound again. That's not what I said. Man, I swear to God. You know, will I play it on stream after Teal Mask? I wasn't planning on playing Baldur's Gate on stream, but if you guys want to watch it, I guess we could add it to the Tipathon. It'd be a long way down, though. It'd be further down than Crystal, because I feel like that would not be a game people want to watch, you know? So, you never know. There's a chance. Go, Pio, I swear to God. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. Read the room, man, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Okay, let's catch an Eevee. I swear to God, man. We've really never heard this before. You know, sometimes I feel like you've got to, as a mod, you've got to try and see whether the vibe of chat is starting to bother me. It's a talent. It's a talent. Sometimes it does. You don't care as long as I'm the one streaming. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, listen, we might play it on stream then. Who's to say? I don't have any plans to as it stands. That was a run animation. Let's get ready to run out of here, chat. Yeah, hey there, Cersei. Welcome in. We run, we press the B button really fast, and then we go. We're gone. So the next Eevee doesn't have a chance to be shiny because we didn't catch one. So now we need to get another one. Hopefully, eventually, the Eevees, like I say, the catch circle will go green. It'll be a lot more easy to catch, and then we'll be able to just be more consistent with it, which is the idea. Oh my God, Eevee, I swear to God. Bothering me. You should do a poll for Baldur's Gate. No, it's not really urgent right now, but I appreciate the thought, Miguel. You know, we're not even close to the Pokemon Crystal milestone yet. We're not even close. Do you want me to update the milestone, chat? I've not updated it for a while. Give me a second. Let me update it in case we lose it again. So we are currently at... There you go. So we're very close to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Relatively. Actually, we're a lot closer to the Gen 2 hunt than I thought we were. But that's fine. Trying to figure out if you should draw Kangaskhan with the child or not. Yeah, I mean, it's an artistic decision, right? So you gotta make the choice for yourself, I guess. The answer is always cat. I agree with that. Is the child and mum the same Pokemon? I mean, they're always drawn together. Is that a Star Wars shirt? Yes, it is. It is a Star Wars shirt. Well spotted. By the way, what's the 40 of 40 Diglett orbs in BDSP Underground? What does it mean? So when you collect all of the Diglets, it will give you a little timer, and during that timer, you have a higher chance of finding a shiny. Have I watched Ahsoka? No. I've not watched the most recent season of Mandalorian. I've not watched Book of Boba Fett. I kind of just got... A lot of the stuff they were releasing wasn't really appealing to me. I watched Kenobi, though. Kenobi was good. I don't know. I was like, eh. Fancy, I swear to God. It was fine. Hello, Miguel. They really lost you in Boba Fett's show. Yeah, I watched the first episode. I watched the first 2 episodes, and I was like... I'm kind of bored, and I never went back to it. I tried to put it on the other day because I was watching the dogs in the morning, and I don't normally get the access to the big TV, and it's much nicer to watch shows on. So I was like, yeah, I'll try. I just couldn't get into it at all. I tried really hard as well. I was like really giving it a chance. The young Leia actress was fantastic. Yeah, Kenobi was a good show. I enjoyed it. Today you find a shiny Dusclops in PLA, and it reminded me of you. Oh my God. I still don't have a single Duskull / Dusclops / Dusknoir. None of the evolution line. We're still waiting on them. It shouldn't be too hard to shiny hunt because, again, it's in outbreaks fairly often. But, man, it's causing us some issues as it stands right now. Pidgey, I swear, get out of here. We're not looking for you. Yeah. I think it's funny that people are, like, relating shinies I don't have to me. That's so funny. Yo, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Man, this timer is just not moving at all. I said it earlier, it's like purgatory, but if purgatory wasn't bad. It's like every time I look at the clock, it says 56XXXX, right? Every time I look at the clock, I'm like, what's happening? You look like Kenobi. Thank you, Joxel. I'll take that as a very large compliment. Thank you very much. If they were to redo a Star Wars film, I would apply to be Obi-Wan Kenobi. Imagine. Oh, that's a shiny Doduo, chat. I'm just showing you the shiny. There it is. Shiny Doduo. Can somebody please write down Doduo? And skipped. There you go. A shiny one. Come here. There it is. Lovely. I love this Pokemon so much. I love it so much. But yeah, chat, again, it's Pokemon Let's Go, so we will be skipping it. I know it sucks to see me skip a shiny. It's the second one we've had, and it's the second one we've skipped, but yeah. Man, we are really crushing it with the shiny count recently. So goofy, so friend. I love it so much. It's so fun. 15 shinies today, is that now? In 6 hours? How many shinies an hour is that? 15 and 6? It's at least 2 shinies an hour, right? Two and a bit shinies an hour? 2.3? Something like that? Am I going to stream for 56 hours? No, we're doing 10-hour days every day until the end of the counter. So yeah, it's been fun though. It's been very fun. Your mum got drunk during dinner and she gets annoying and refuses to admit when she's drunk, but it started a fight between your parents today. Liz, I'm sorry to say that sucks and I'm really sorry to hear it. I don't want to get involved in family drama. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm sorry that happened, but I'm not getting any more involved than that. Why didn't you catch Duo? I don't think you have it in PLA yet. Hey you, listen here. Shut up. I don't want any more duplicates. I don't want to have to chain Eevee again, okay? We're already chaining it loads anyway. It was a cool shiny though. Chat's very wild today. There's some wild things in chat today. It has been crazy. It has been. Don't worry about it though, chat. We're doing really well. We're catching a lot of Pokemon. We're coming up on the 200 mark. That's okay. I understand you don't want to get into it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Ooh, dog's barking. But it's Ants Marching by the Dave Matthews Band. He wakes up in the morning. Yes, his teeth bite to eat and he's rolling and never changes a thing. Anyone like that song? It's in Community and that's how I heard it first. But then the song's actually kind of a banger. It slaps. It's so good, man. It is so good. No one? All right, just me. That's fine. He's not getting the 151. Why didn't you catch Doduo? Oh, no. Milenko knows, Sean. Milenko's joking. So, Sean, that face at the end of Milenko's message is an indicator that that is a joke message. That's what that face means. All right. Do I need to make a PowerPoint presentation and teach you how Twitch chat works, chat? I swear to God. Do I need to make a PowerPoint presentation? I'll do it. I'll put all of the emotes on there so that you guys understand how to be better at Twitch chat. I'll do it. Don't force me. I'll do it. I swear. Okay, we're just gonna run up here and catch one of these Eevees. They're taking forever to run this way. You're joking too? You didn't put a kappa in your message. We could try using /J. That also works. We did do a thing a while back where :L was like, I told a good joke. Yeah, I think it's very important for people, especially over text, to like prove that you are to show your tone. It's very hard in text for a lot of people to understand it. Make it a subathon goal. I'll do it for $1. Okay, chat. So kappa means joking. God damn it. Okay, let's wait for an Eevee, I guess. Let's wait for one to run closer. There you are. Come here. You try and put /J at the end of your jokes. If it's not clear already, then yeah, it makes sense to do. I'm sorry. I'm completely losing my mind, and it's not even 7 hours in today. This is like when we would normally have ended stream already. Just as a side note, for those of you who are unfamiliar with my regular schedule, we would do 4 to 6 hours. We are currently doing 10 hours a day. 10 hours a day. Shiny Stantler for lady. Let's go. Let's go. Neon green deer. Global warming's not real. Explain Stantler, chat. If global warming isn't real, explain Stantler. That's right. Explain Shiny Stantler. Yeah. Yeah, checkmate. Checkmate. That's right. That's right. I know. I know how it is. Are you guys gonna despawn? No. Okay. I said you guys because it has 3 heads. Is it 1 Pokemon or is it 3? Yeah. Tone indicators are a nice thing to do because if somebody doesn't get the joke, it can cause confusion. I mean, it helps, doesn't it? It does help. There's an Eevee here. Let's go. All right. You use tone indicators because you don't want to offend anyone. Yeah, no, for sure. I get you. I get you. It's technically 3 because they all have their own brain and fight over food. Oh, bless them. Bless them. It has 3 heads that operate separately. Fair enough. So it's like you could name all 3 of their heads because they all have different brains, different personalities. They're different people. Cool. He said, let's go because he's playing Let's Go. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. Do you think we'll get a shiny Eevee today? I'm not sure, you know. We've already seen 2 phases though, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. It's crazy that we've seen 2 phases. What a cool space-time distortion. Yeah, this one spawns Eevees. I swear it waited for me to throw the ball. I swear it waited. Let's say today. We want at least 1. It would be nice to get 2 or 3, but we want at least 1 today. I would like to end the day at 195. I know I'm wilding to say that, but like the thing is, we've got 4 hours to shiny hunt in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. We could get them really quick. Every single Pokemon that spawns is a 1 in 200 chance. Chat, what is the average? Do you guys remember how to do the average for a hunt that's 1 in 273? Can anyone remember? Because we had it, we worked out what the 50% of the time, how often you would get your shiny in a certain amount of eggs, right? No. So in the Masuda method, the odds are 1 in 512 that you will get your shiny. And so there is a way to work out what your 50% average is on the bell curve. And I can't remember what the maths was. And we don't have Sour Wurmple here to do the maths for us again. With the charm 1 in 512, chat, you're not... Okay. You know what, chat? Forget it. It's okay. That's in 20 seconds. Forget about it. It's all good. It's very clearly just going over your heads. Don't worry about it. It's all chill. Let me see if I can try and remember it whilst also watching the screen at the same time. So if it was 1 in 512 and you were looking at the 50, getting it in 50%, I can't remember how it was. I can't remember what the maths was on it. Oh, that EVD spawned on me. Wow. Crazy. Is it half of 273 you're trying to figure out? No. So the way that it worked was the thing that was worked out was how often you finish a hunt in a certain number. So like the 50% mark of the bell curve that is like the little bell curve that is the distribution of how often you get Pokemon out of a certain odds. Oh man, I'm just not doing a good job. Was anyone here for this? Emmy, please help me. I feel like, Emmy, do you know what I'm saying? Surely, please. I'm going crazy here. So the odds of getting your Masuda hunt below odds was like, you know, like a normal graph, kind of. Right. Your odds of getting your Masuda egg in 512 is not that likely. It's an average time of succession, something like that. Yeah, that sounds right, R2D2. So basically, I'm trying to ask, what is the average for a 1 in 273 hunt? It's not 273, it's less than that. I don't know how to do the maths on it either. But for the Masuda method, it was like 1 in 370 or something like that. If that helps. It was like 50% of the time you will get your shiny in 370 eggs. That's what I'm trying to say. So if 50% of the time you'd get it in 370, how many, 50% of the time, how often would we get it for this one? It's so difficult. I can't remember. I can't remember how to maths. Probability and statistics was so hard. You don't have the brain power, neither do I. It's too late in the day for this. I'll do it again when it's early in the stream and I'll have brain power left for it. Maths was your worst subject and that's all you'll say on the issue. You're gonna go eat. Catch you later, Scorpio. You understand the concept but don't know how to do the maths. That's fair. That's fair. Come on, Chansey. Waddle back on over. Despawn. Give us an Eevee. Oh, it'll be a Chansey. Oh, it didn't walk into the grass. That's so funny of the Chansey, I swear. Anyway, listen, there is a thing that we can work out our average chance to succeed. Like, but yeah. 50% of hunts will be done in a certain amount of time. And I cannot remember how to do that maths. I cannot remember how to do it. It's so sad that I can't remember how to do it. I learned it because it was so exciting and fun for me, and I've forgotten everything. Somebody ping Sour Wormple in Discord. I'm joking. I'm joking. We can't do that. We can't do that. I want to, but we can't. Oh my god. Like honestly, it's fine. It's fine. We'll be good. We'll just keep on catching EVs and smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. All right. Oh my goodness. I do not wish to shiny roulette this route. But I may need to take a quick break soon. Because I need to get another drink. I've got... Can you see how much drink I've got left here? Kind of. You know where it's... You can see where it's a bit fuzzier. Yeah, so I think I might just go get another drink in a minute. Because I don't want to run out. Bringing math into the stream was the wrong move. It's always the wrong move. It's never the right move. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a very quick break here, chat. So what I'm going to do is just leave you a shiny Pokemon to look at because I do not wish to play shiny roulette on this route. I don't want to lose an Eevee. We'll wait for the next Eevee spawn, see if it's our shiny. It is not, and so I'll pause the game here. I'll go to my party, and you guys can hang out with Alter Lego, okay? I'll be back with you all very soon. Go get yourselves a drink, a snack, stretch your legs, etc., etc., and I'll see you all in a minute, okay? There it is. Okay, chat. Damn it, I forgot my drink. God damn it. Stupid. Okay, so the maths. I'm gonna do the maths, okay? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the maths. There's a shiny Charizard. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's why it didn't work. I pressed the wrong controller. Right. I know the maths now. I know the maths, and because I know the maths, I sat and thought about it, and I want to work it out. So, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go to a calculator online. Scientific calculator. Can we do something to the something square root? Scientific calculator. Okay, so 273 is the thing. So 272 over 273 equals this. I need to grab that as an answer. So answer root. Oh goodness. Oh dear. How does this calculator work? The answer square root. Okay, so hang on. Let's try this again. This calculator is bad. 0.996,336. So I'll just clear this and go 0.996,336 root 0.5. Damn it. I thought I had it. It was like, so we've got the thing where that is what it is 49% of the time, but I don't have the number that I need to get to because I've done the maths wrong somewhere. God damn it. Then how do I do it? It's so close to it. Man, it's so close. Does anyone know how logarithms work? How do you do a log to a base of something on a calculator? Log base 0.993. I don't know what it was. Man, I don't remember it. I know that I can do this though. I absolutely know that I can get to the answer, and that's the really annoying part. You're sorry for the depressing chat? Oh, yo, I'm sorry if something's happened in chat. Look, right. Basically, the odds of getting Masuda, 50% of the time, the odds that you will get your egg is 355. That's what we need to know, right? 355. That is your odds of getting the Masuda method egg sorted quickly, right? 50% of the time, you will find a shiny in 355 eggs. That is what I'm trying to say. You can do the same thing with this. A log B equals log B over log A. Okay, so if you know maths, Geordie, right? This is what I think the equation needs to be. Give me a second to run away from this Eevee. There we go. This is what I think the equation needs to be. And if you want to work out what the answer is to this equation, let me know, because I can't. I'm not smart enough to work out the answer, but I think that's the equation. Because you're trying to work out your odds of getting the shiny half of the time. Listen, you don't have to do it, but that's what I think it is. That's what I think the maths is, and I don't know what X is. If you get X, I think that might be the number we're looking for. It might not be, but it could be. Anyway, let's get back to Eevee hunting, shall we? I don't want to get too deep on it, but I really hope Sour Wurmple shows up today. We saw Sour Wurmple the other day. I'm really hoping Sour Wurmple shows up, because Sour Wurmple will know. If anyone will know, Sour Wurmple will know. Want to know X? I think so. I think that's what I'm trying to work out. And if that doesn't really give us any numbers that make any sense, then I'm, then yeah, that's wrong. If that's wrong, then that's wrong. And I don't know what I'm talking about, but I think that that's right. Anyway, it's been so long since I've done anything mathsy at all. I hate everything mathsy. I actually like really didn't like computer science because the amount of maths I was having to do every single day. But it wasn't like the computer science itself that was doing it. They were teaching maths as a secondary subject in it, and you had to do it. Yeah. Would X be the amount we see at a time? No, in that situation, I believe that X would be the amount of encounters it would take to get a shiny 50% of the time. It would be your average length of hunt. The 272 and 273 are because 273 is the odds, and the 272 is the odds that you won't find a shiny. That's what. Hey, Peely. Does that make sense? 1 in 273 is your odds of finding a shiny from a chain. 272 and 273 is your odds of not finding a shiny. Right? Right? Anyway, listen, chat. We'll see what Jordy comes back with. If the number seems sensible, it will be somewhere between 100 and 200, I would imagine. And if that number comes in as 100 and 200, then we'll say that we've solved it and we'll leave it there. Brownies or cookies? I don't know. It depends on the cookie, right? If it's like a soft, chewy cookie, almost brownie, I would say that. Just listening to the discussions, making your brain melt. I know that I'm right about this, and I know that there is a way to solve this. And I just really want that one maths person to please be in chat. I miss you, Sour Wormple. I miss you. 188.88. There you go. There you go. So that, to me, seems about right. So in what I think I've worked out here is that on half of your hunts in this game, you will get your Pokemon by 188. Does that make sense, Twitch chat? So, does that make sense? Yeah? So, could the math work out if you could get an hour for the rest of the stream? It's nothing to do with time. It's nothing to do with time. It sounds right, to be fair. I got the way that I formulated the equation in my head, but I didn't formulate a way to solve it because I was like busy. I was sorting the dogs out. I was like watching them running around outside being like, where would I put X? How do I solve this for X? I hope that's right then. Okay, cool. So that seems to me like we've got an answer. Cool. Good to go. So you don't think it sounds right? I think it is right. See if you can find a different solution. But I think that's right. Because in the Masuda method one, it's 1 in 355. So, well, not 1 in 355. You will hatch 355 eggs, and you will be done at that point half of the time. Does this make sense? It's all odds, obviously, and you might be on the far end of it. If you want to know what, like, it would be to get a shiny in, like... Anyway. In the situation... For that, you can change X. You can change the X in my equation to be any number, right? And then it would give you the percentage chance that you would get that, right? So let's say, for example, that you want to know how often would we get an EV in 10. You could do the 272 over 273 to the 10, because the X in that is 188.88. And then what it equals is the percentage that we would get it. Does any of this make sense to anybody? I feel like I'm talking nonsense, but I know exactly what I'm saying, and it's very frustrating. I already fed it, thank you. It's an hour too late, Cal, but I fed it earlier. Probability is not guaranteed. Exactly. Shiny? I don't know what you're talking about, Cool Gamer. Now that you've said it with 10, I get you. Okay, cool. But yeah, if you wanted to do that, just for an example chat, put it into a calculator. In brackets, 272 over 273, and then to the power 10. That should be, yeah. Oh, that's yours? Wow. You think Kabutops just ups and walks around Kanto? It's a fossil, my guy. So we're about a third of the way to 50% of our hunt speeds, like where 50% of hunts are successful. There you go. That is what I'm trying to say. I hope this all makes sense because I now understand exactly what I'm saying. Hello, David. How you doing? You have no idea what's going on, but you hope you managed to get 195 by the end. I'm not reading that, but I'm sorry or good for you. It does make sense coming from a scientist. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. I've done science. I just woke up. I'm guessing you finished the Legends Arceus decks and now you're working on a Let's Go one. No, this is a space-time distortion in Pokemon Legends Arceus and it's only spawning Eevees. That's what this is. You started to complete PLA since watching the stream. Yo, good luck. I hope you get it done soon. Let's go, let's go. On later than expected. We're doing 10-hour days until the end of the subathon. So we'll be on every single day that we stream for 10 hours. So we've got 4 hours left, 3.5 hours. Cheated a bit by transferring some mons from home. I mean, listen, if it's going to make it a little bit easier for you to get to the point where you can play the game, do it. Seems legit. Exactly. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, no, we're still working on the PLA decks in a scuffed form. We're getting as many easier shinies as we can. Eevee, very, very hard to shiny hunt in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Very, very easy in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Your grandma just got security breach on her computer. Wow. That's really fun. That's really fun. Oh, I just got a phone call. 1 second, chat. Got a call from my brother 4 minutes ago. I call him back. I'm like, hey, did you call? He's like, did I call you? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, no, I didn't. And I'm like, yeah, you did. I literally pressed it to call you. So I'm sending him a screenshot to prove that he called me first. So yeah, there you go. Okay, let's carry on. Let's carry on. Okay. So real quick as well. Let me go to my calculator on my phone again. Scientific calculator. Close this. Brackets 272 over 273 end of the brackets to the power. Oh no, we don't want that in the brackets. How do I get rid of that now? How do I make it go outside the brackets though? How do I to the power? Yeah, there you go. To the power 10 equals. So it's like a 0.04% chance that you would get your shiny in. Yeah, is it 1 minus the answer is your percentage chance. Yeah, I know it was more an issue with the calculator I was using, not my process on it. If that makes sense. I know that I'm always going to say that, yeah, but then 1 minus the answer equals, so yeah, 0.036% chance to get a shiny Eevee in 10 encounters after you hit 31. So by the time you hit 41, it's a very small chance, but it ramps up very quickly in this, that you'll get to the shiny percentage. Does that make any sense? So it's like, oh, yeah? Okay, listen, I think I've made sense of this. You don't care about the story, you only want to shiny hunt and catch Pokemon. I think I feel like that about some games these days. Also, chat ads are starting now, sorry about that. I'm sorry we've been literally talking about maths for like 15-20 minutes now, but I'm comfortable knowing that I now know what I'm talking about. You need to see the evaluation and numbers to understand the maths. Don't worry about it. I've got it. I've got the solution. It's all good. If you guys wanted to know the percentage chance of finding a Pokemon in a certain amount of encounters, I could now tell you. Because I understand the maths. And the harder part of the maths is the bit you guys did for me, which is telling me what 50% is, which is 188. So, well, 189, because we'll round it, because you can't have a percentage of an encounter, can you? A point of an encounter, I should say. So, yeah, good. We're on it. We know exactly what we're doing. Spent an hour making like a half box of your living shiny dexes competitively viable. Oh my god, that's crazy. Must have taken ages. From the mons you transferred from home are just going to stay in the pastures because you don't plan on using them on your team. I feel, well, that's the thing, right? If you're doing it just so that you can like have a little bit of a jump start on completing the Pokédex, on completing the what's the word I'm looking for? The dex entry challenges, like the research, the dex research. Like, yeah, why not? You do what you want to do, my friend. It's your game at the end of the day, right? It's not impacting anybody else how you play it, so just have fun with it. I don't know why so many people get so bent out of shape about other people having fun. I'm always just like, it's a single player game and it doesn't really change anything for you. Let them do it. Let them do it. All right, chat, listen. We've been doing way too much maths. Who's still here? Drop a maths or a mega stonks in chat if you're still here. I want to know who's still around and hanging out. How are you? How's everyone doing? You're trying to make all your living decks competitively viable by the end of it, so not only the shiny ones, but also legitimately caught and trained. It's good fun. It's easier to do in more recent games, so it's a good idea to do it. The day you try and police somebody about how they play a single player game offline is the day you want to be taken. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's crazy. Hello, Actors Folk. Sean's here. David, Cool Gamer. Hello. Danger Noodle, Neat Slip, Cubelings, Floofy. We also have Myth, Tammy, Kiwi, Miguel, Nadia's still here as well. Hello, Nuzlocke Eclipse. How you doing? Errol, R2D2. Thank you, folks. Cal. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting so many people to be here. I'm actually a little bit blown away by that. That's crazy. Wow. So many chatters. So many chatters chatting. Since we've started playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu chat, we have so far seen 2 shiny Pokemon. First of all, we got number 113, Chansey. Hated seeing it, but it was, you know, is it playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu if you don't see the ghost of hell? Like, every single time you play this game in the past, if you went for a living dex in this game, you would have seen so many Chanseys. We then also saw a Doduo, but as of yet, no shiny Eevee. And that is what we're here for. So hopefully that will be the next thing we get. Hopefully the next thing will be a shiny Eevee. We won't need to worry about phasing. I'm waiting for the next Eevee spawn because it has an increased chance of being shiny. But it seems like, hey, there we go. There's an Eevee. It took a long time. You always get the wrong shinies on Let's Go. I think it's part of the fun though for me. I like seeing how many phases you end up getting. All we need is 1 Eevee today and we can be happy with the progress we've made. But if we get multiple, which is very doable in this game, then we'll be even happier. I would like, we've got 3 and a bit hours left actually. We got 3 and a bit hours left. I would like to get 4. And I know it's unlikely, but I would like to. All the screams of horror from any new chatter. You missed it. Exactly. I think it's funny though. You think Shiny Chansey is underappreciated, to be honest? It's such a good one. I think that it's underappreciated because of the how common it was in this game. I think up until this game, Shiny Chansey was actually very heavily appreciated as one of the rarest shinies available. It was one of the hardest shinies to catch. So, like, now that it's got that weird situation, it's, yeah, not that different a color. Have you seen Shiny Chansey in this game? It's incredibly pale and the ends of its ears go green. It's a very, very noticeable shiny. Your room is next to the washer and it sounds like a ghost is haunting you. Have you ever seen that video of the guy that's like, his washer just like is like making lots of clunking noises while it's on? And it's like doing a beat. And he's like, well, the devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because it was way behind and it was looking to make a deal. It's really funny. It's good. It's like an old school YouTube video for me, that one. I feel like that's one that people will know, right? I can't be the only one that knows that. Okay, thank you, Pidgeotto, for spawning and not being an Eevee. Love that for me. Oh no, I'm starting to trash talk the Pokemon again, chat. Oh no. That's not good. You know I'm losing my mind when I start trash talking the Pokemon that spawn. Tried Friend Safari Hunt once. It's insane. Friend Safari is very easy to shiny hunt in. You hope we get Pidgeot back in the DLC. Best bird. You can get Eevee in Let's Go Pikachu. Yep, and you can get Pikachu in Let's Go Eevee. They're not version exclusives. They're just the Pokemon that are the title Pokemon. It surprises me that so many people have said something along those lines today, Liv. It makes me feel sad because I feel like some people would have probably gotten Eevee thinking they couldn't get Eevee otherwise, and they might have wanted Pikachu as their starter, and somebody somewhere will have done that, and I feel sad for those people who missed out on the Pokemon they wanted. Other than that, though, yeah, you can get both Pokemon in either game. It's good stuff. Oop, an Eevee are much closer to us than those ones. Yeah, it's good. How you doing, by the way, Liv? I hope everything's good. I hope you're doing all right. I think we spoke about you the other day, about Point Crow's channel. Same hat, but Shiny Chansey is very different from the normal one. What's this? Sorry. Yeah, sure, but people don't like ones that aren't much different. They don't. You're right. Look at Gengar. Look at Garchomp. They get a lot of stick. They get a lot. Blue Rock Puppies. Oh, they're great. The shiny Lycanroc line is all fantastic. Can you get more of the starters in each game? Yep. In this game, you can get Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle on both of them. And you can get Charmander fairly early after Brock. You can get Bulbasaur before Brock, and you can get Squirtle just before Misty. So you can have your whole 3 starters just ready before Misty. It's crazy. Starfield messed up your sleeping habits. You are not the first person to say that to me today, and I am sure you will not be the last. There have been so many people just completely just stuck playing Starfield. I love that everyone's enjoying a game they've waited so long for, though. Do you know what I mean? That's good to know. That was a run animation. We need to be careful. Eevee's a good shiny. It's a very good shiny, yeah. We're gonna run because it's gonna run if we don't. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to break the chain. Must never break the chain. You mean Pikachu and Eevee? Oh, okay. You figured they'd be like Pokemon Yellow. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I get you. Fair enough. Are you the only one who dislikes Hisuian Decidueye? I kind of like it. It's not like my favorite, but I think the design's kind of cool. I think it's got a very unique style to it, and that's not something a lot of Pokemon have. So I'm like, yeah, I'm about it. I quite like Hisuian Decidueye. Again, not my favorite, but I like it enough. You know? Definitely like it enough. Next Eevee has an increased chance to be shiny. Unfortunately, we are currently not seeing any. There's one. Let's chase it down. I heard another one spawn as well, so we have to be careful. No shiny Eevee yet. Nope. Again, this game is a lot slower on the shiny hunts than Legends Arceus is, so let's just be patient. You like Hisuian Typhlosion the most? Interesting. I feel like Hisuian Typhlosion is the least changed of the lot. I feel like Hisuian Decidueye is probably my favorite of the lot. A bit of a long story here, but your first shiny in Sun and Moon that you hunted was Rockruff. It's your prized little guy. You called him Blueberry. He was stuck in home for the longest time, so you shiny hunted for more in Violet, and it's the only hunt where you've caught more than 4 shinies in one hunt in a matter of 20 minutes. Blessed hunt. That's crazy, actually. Yeah. I mean, we had 2 crazy hunts today. We had 4 Sneasels in 15 minutes, and then we had 3 thingies. What are they called? Scythers in 15 minutes as well. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my god, Eevee, be quiet. I'm begging you. Okay. Wow. It landed on top of the Pokeball. Crazy. Kind of wish you could transfer these 151 to other games, level them up for Master Trainers. Unfortunately, you can't. Yeah, you can't take them out and put them back in. It is a shame. The OG Blueberry is in Violet with all his descendants caught in Violet. That's fun. Oh, that's really cute. I love that. I like when people have like a specific shiny or like a story that they like relate to for their Pokemon, or like they really love the Pokemon for it and stuff like that. Yeah. It's a good song, D-Swall. Good reference. I mean, I see an Eevee. It's just so far away and my legs are tired. So like, what are you going to do, huh, chat? I can't believe we've actually already seen 2 1 in 1300 shinies whilst doing this. Like, how crazy is that? Hey, Martin, how are you? You need to refresh stream. It keeps saying that you're playing Scarlet Violet, and the number in the top keeps saying 185. The number in the top will not keep saying 185. The number on screen up here above me, there's no way that that'll change to 185 because that's on my end. That's local. So unless you're literally seeing the start of stream again, it's impossible that you will see that number change. Like, that's literally just not a thing that can happen. Right, though, chat? Right? You just realized that's not a Scyther following me. It's hiding. It's hiding. I am playing Scarlet Violet, though. I am in the Scarlet Violet directory. One of the things about Pokemon games is, especially with shiny hunting, you can go in the most recent directory for the game. We'll be playing Scarlet Violet again when the DLC comes out, and we also played it a little bit earlier today. We've been on 3 Pokemon games in one stream today, by the way, chat, just as a side note. Pretty impressive if you ask me. That's an awful lot of gaming. An awful lot of pro gaming. I'm really hoping we get a shiny Eevee soon. It would be very nice to see. I would rather see an Eevee than any other Pokemon shine right now, of course. Let's try and get this tiny Eevee and see if we can get anything caught. It's a big Eevee instead, I think. Oh, no, it isn't. It isn't. I thought the big one had got in our way there, but it didn't. What's my favorite shiny? My favorite shiny, I always say, is Amora. Is there a demo of Pokemon Snap? No idea, my friend. You'd have to look on the eShop, I suppose. Wanted to go hunt Mimikyu again, but the fact that one's in the shade under the tree and stuff always look shiny annoys you no end. It's a tough shiny hunt for the lighting in that game. Hey, Spencer, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope everything's good. Ghastly is a cool one, or Ponyta. You're totally biased, though. You like Pokemon that have, like, blue auras and flames, I guess. Because what is shiny Ghastly if not a shiny Ponyta? You know what I'm saying, chat? That's a sentence, right? That makes sense. You guys know what I mean. You guys know exactly what I mean. I don't need to explain myself to you. You like shiny Castform? I actually don't think I've seen a shiny Castform before. Interesting. You looked up shiny Amora, you like it? It's good, isn't it? It's cool. Once again, your partner rises from slumber, so I bid you adieu for this day. That's a run animation. Best of luck catching those silver fluffies. Thank you. We really need it. You can't wait for Aggron and Scarlet. Is that happening? If it's a spoiler, don't tell me anything about it. If it's like leaked information about the decks, I don't want to know. I don't think anyone in chat wants to know. It's up to you if you want to like look up leaks and stuff, but like please don't force them on other people. Is the only thing that I would ask. Shiny Goodra is goated shiny. You just got yours for the shiny decks a week or 2 ago. Nice, let's go. Shiny Ponyta is really good. It's really good. I think it's, I mean, listen, it's one of the best shinies, right? Like, it has to be. I'd put it on the S tier. Do I prefer Ponyta or Rapidash? A lot of people don't like Rapidash because the blue is not vivid, but I kind of like that, like, dusky, gray, purpley blue. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think Rapidash might be my favorite of the two, but I know that's a cold take compared to what most people think. So, like, I am willing to accept that. And I've had down. It's now cold outside. It's no longer very sunny, so it's just making my feet chilly. I don't want that. Let's wait for another Eevee to spawn nearby, and then we'll chase it down and see if we can get a shiny one as our next spawn. It's kind of crazy how many non-Eevee Pokemon are spawning right now, but yeah, I think we're very likely to find a duplicate, or a phase even, I should say, in this area. I keep calling them duplicates because everything is in PLA. With the Gumi line, the only thing you hate is the evolution method. Yeah, when it's raining, it's easy to make it rain in a lot of games, though. First shiny. Let's go, Spencer. What did you get? That's sick. Umbreon and Ponyta, top 2 shinies. Really? Top 2? I don't think so. Shiny Rapidash looks like its flames are cold, which is interesting. I like it a lot. Galarian Ponyta and Rapidash are greater than Kanto Ponyta and Rapidash in terms of the design or in terms of the shiny. Either way, I think you're wrong. Either way, I politely disagree. I think that that's a cold take, personally. Ironically, when the horse is made out of fire, right? But that's just me. That is just me. Yeah. You got your first level 100 and first shiny in the same dad. Same day. Yeah, what was it? It was Gumi. Oh, nice. Let's go. The Umbreon is actually, is nice actually, although it's not massively different. I think that's one of the things that I always try and use as an example for people when they're talking about, they're always like, I don't like shinies that nothing really changes on them. I'm like, literally it changes yellow for blue and it's one of the best shinies in the game. Subtle / small change shinies can be amazing. They don't have to be Carvana to be a good shiny. Do you know what I mean? It's like you can have a Pokemon that has a very small amount in the grand scheme of things that changes and still be incredibly good. It looks like ice cream. It's a good shiny, Spencer. It's a good one. You're planning on doing any more of the Legends games? They've not said anything yet. There are rumors circulating, JB, that we are going to get another Legends game relatively soon, but it's only rumors, and it's like there's not really any way to know for sure. That's a run animation. I have, for some reason, still thrown a ball at it instead of running away, so I'm now spamming the B button just in case. We're fine. It changes from dark blue to gray, which looks pretty good. For Shiny Garchomp. Shiny Garchomp used to be very, very, very bad, David. As time has progressed, that dark blue to gray is a lot more apparent. But in the past, it was impossible to tell. It was impossible to tell that that was what they were doing because it was dark blue to dark blue. Again, over time, it's gotten better. And I do think that Shiny Garchomp is actually a pretty good shiny these days. But yeah, in the past, it was not good at all. Legends Kyurem 2028. I sincerely hope it would be sooner than that, my friend. That's 5 years. But most subtle changes aren't great. You think Garchomp, Dugong, Leafeon. I like Leafeon, but I am sad it wasn't Autumnal. I think Autumnal would have been better. Why are you doing a mod check, gamer? For what reason? You never saw a shiny Carvana before? It's a crazy shiny, Liv. It's crazy. Shiny Bannet's awesome, and you'd classify it as a smaller change. Yep, no, I agree. I like Shiny Bannet. It's very good. Shiny Garchomp is your least favorite shiny. I think it's better than Gengar, personally, but again, you know, each to their own. Everyone's entitled to an opinion. You think Gengar would be a pretty cool white shiny like the Mega? I know, but it's never going to change, so we just need to let it go. The best pseudo, including shiny form, is Metagross, in your opinion. Yeah, Metagross's shiny is really cool. I cannot wait to see it in DLC 2. Cannot wait to see it in DLC 2. Actually quite a lot for this game. What's a lot for this game? A chain of 81? It absolutely isn't. The odds are 1 in 273. That is absolutely not a long chain for this game. I'm telling you right now, man. I'm telling you right now, this is not a big chain. How did I miss? It landed on its tail and it missed. Hisuian Decidueye being autumnal is amazing, so those sorts of changes are amazing. I mean, like, Hisuian Decidueye is autumnal in its default form, and then when it goes shiny, it's the same color as regular Decidueye, and I think that's really fun. You got shiny Carvana and Omega Ruby, and you used to... I mean, listen. It's one of those sad ones. You can't get it out of there. Shiny Espeon and Dragonite are having a sick day off. Okay, an Eevee just spawned on us, I guess, so I guess we'll take it. We'll keep catching. You may have had better luck then. You shan't complain. Yeah, no, the odds are 1 in 273 when you have a lure shiny Charmander chain for the next spawn to be shiny. So yeah, this is... I mean, granted, if we just stood still, we would have a chain of 31, right? But we would also be less likely to see the shiny. So I think there's a lot of different approaches to the shiny hunting at this game. Okay, there's our spawns for Eevee. I'm just going to give it a second, though. There's one. Let's go. That's what we like to see. But Espeon Blair, I kind of used to agree with you, but I think Espeon's gotten better as time's gone on as well. Also, a big reason why you want to get Let's Go is so that you can... you loved hunting on it, sorry. Yeah, it's good. Again, I've got to keep saying it. Chat, can we stop talking about playing games on emulators? Please and thank you. It gets into this very dodgy territory of, like, then people start talking about downloading ROMs, which is literally illegal. And I'm like, please stop talking about that in my chat. So can we please just leave emulator conversation out of this? So yeah, cool. Thank you. What are you doing? I'm catching Eevees. Trying to get a shiny one. You didn't mean to say anything bad. It's okay. It's just been a lot of times today that it's happened. And you've just been the straw that's broken the camel's back, David. You're not in any trouble with me. Controversial opinion. You're not a fan of Salamance's shiny in SV. The 2D pixel sprites did it way better. There's a lot of Pokemon that lost vibrancy from the swap from 2D to 3D. You're hunting Ekans right now? Hutch. When I hunted Ekans in this game, it was before everyone knew the chaining them gives you the increased chance, and we thought that just getting to 31 was the thing. It took me, one of my longest shiny hunts ever, 21 hours of sitting on a route to get a shiny Ekans. 21 hours of sitting on a route. I hated it. But we got something like 13, 14 shinies in the meantime, and also 2 Rattatas that spawned at the same time. and ran out of the grass so that they couldn't despawn and got stuck behind a ledge. And so we had rats on screen for like 6 of the 20 hours. Like literally we had a shiny just hanging out on screen for ages. It was crazy. It was really cool. Thank you for the follow as well, Hutch. I appreciate that. I hope you get your Ekans soon. It's a great shiny. Honestly, it's so good. What is Salamance's shiny? Green body, orange wings. Okay, somebody's already said it. I mean, the wings are sort of orangey, sort of red, but it's green body, yeah. You did that with Ponyta, where I'm hunting? Yeah, Ponyta's a good one in this area. I love it. I've done a Let's Go Shiny Dex before. We didn't quite finish it because I got banned on Twitch falsely. But yeah, we didn't quite finish it at the time. Hopefully we'll come back and do it at some point, though. I feel like it'd be... It would be like a good way to like underline the event that happened like 4 years ago and just say goodbye to it forever. But I've not pulled myself around to it yet. You did that with Vulpix. It took 12 hours. Yeah, I used to get really lucky. Now there's a thing in this game where you can reset areas by walking in and out of them. And that's how we got Porygon so quickly the other day, is we kept walking in and out of a door. That's what we should do for most Pokemon in this game. Unfortunately with Eevee, it doesn't spawn in a way in which you can do that. So, here we are. We're waiting for an Eevee spawn for our increased odds. There it is. And then I'm trying to encounter it without encountering the horde of Pokemon guarding it. You're at a 4-3-4 catch combo. This game is your favorite to shiny hunt in. Let's go. Oh, I got banned on Twitch. I got falsely accused of fraud. Exclamation mark ban in chat if you want a TLDR or a longer video about it as well. We worked out earlier today, Hutch, that 50% of the time you will catch your shiny by your 189th catch in the chain. That's not true. Yeah, it is. 189th after 31, so 200 and something. But obviously, you know. Yeah. Which is all good. Well, you're behind. I'm hoping I don't get behind. I'd like to get these nice and quickly so we can get out of here. Yeah. You caught a shiny Yungoos yesterday. You don't like it, but listen, I think shiny Yungoos is pretty okay as it goes. I think it's a pretty okay shiny. You love shiny Jolteon. Really interesting. You have room for one more Pokemon on your canvas. You can choose the last one. Mega Alakazam. How does that sound? Why? I don't know. Spoons. You have only caught one shiny in this game. It was Golduck. That's cool. My first shiny in this game was Kakuna, which I still have. I still have it, and I think it's still called First Shiny, and it's in Pokemon Home. Which means it can't ever come back home, unfortunately, because I didn't know that. You hate the Yungoos line in general, but you love the shinies. I agree with that. That's exactly me. You just learned all the new shiny hunting strats the other day. You idled after 31. That's what I used to do as well, Hutch. Way back when these games first came out, that is the way that everybody used to do it. And it was sad. It's sad when everyone found out that we were wrong for like an entire 3-year block of shiny hunting. That's a run animation, so I'll throw one more ball and then we'll start spamming B. Full odds Venomoth. Venomoth's so good. It's such a good shiny. Super underrated in my opinion. To be fair, your favorite shiny is Paldean Tauros. You like subtle shinies, I guess. I'd say subtle. I think Paldean Tauros is really easy to see. A lot of people don't know. You haven't played this game since you lost the Eevee you were hunting. I don't blame you. It's very frustrating. Ah! Illusion of choice for the win. What do you mean, sorry? First here was Weedle. I love that we had the same Pokemon line as our first shinies in this game. That's really fun. Really fun. I think, you know, Viridian Forest is a really good starting point for shiny hunting because there's so many spawns and there's so many good Pokemon as well. Chat, I keep forgetting. How many Pokemon are in Pokemon Sleep? Is it 415? Is it 415? Oh, the texts that mean the same thing. Yeah, no, I fed my Snorlax. You've got to get in by 6 o'clock. It's now 7:30. You're missing out if you're telling me at this time of day for future reference. It is 4:15. Okay, so chat, what do you think of this as a tweet, right? It's a picture of the 2 shinies I've caught so far in Pokemon Sleep, and it's Pokemon Sleep Living Dex 2 of 415. What do you think? You think that's funny because I'm the Living Dex guy? Do you think that's a funny tweet or do you think that's stupid? I think it's funny, but I don't know about you guys. Both? You think it's funny and stupid? Okay. What's your favorite shiny evolution, chat? Yours is Jolteon. I mean, it's Umbreon or Sylveon for me. Vaporeon is also up there. But yeah, Umbreon or Sylveon are the best two. What is Pokemon Sleep? It's a sleep tracking game. A sleep tracking app, basically. The gameplay is very minimal. But every day when you go to sleep, when you wake up, there are Pokemon waiting and you research how they sleep. And you can get shiny Pokemon in it. And it's really, really interesting. I quite enjoy it, personally. I think it's quite good. Bang a tweet and totally not on theme for you. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Chat. Exclamation mark Twitter. Go. Get ready to like my tweet instantly the second it goes live, okay? Plus tweet. Shiny Bellsprout. Add photo. Shiny Pikachu from like a while ago. There it is. Add. Are these the same sort of photo? Yep. Then let's crop the photo to be just a picture of the Bellsprout. Apply. And then save that. And then do the same for the Pikachu. Crop the photo to be just a picture of the Pikachu. Apply. Save. Those are both okay. Those are fine. Those will do. Pokemon Sleep Living Dex. Hold on. 2 of 415 post. There you go. Go for it. There you go, chat. Uploaded. So go do it. Go like my tweet. Follow me on Twitter. Do whatever. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. You deleted Twitter a few years ago. I don't blame you. I barely use it. The reason I use it is because I'm a content creator and I feel like it's stupid not to. That's literally the only reason that I use it. Which sounds crazy, but you know, you gotta. Why are you making me draw a beard? I mean, listen, you told me I could pick. What do you want me to say? The Snorlax can also be shiny as well in Pokemon Sleep. That is true. That was a run animation. It was just in the middle of run animation, so we press B. You just keep up with the RLCS. That's so funny. Snorlax is a metagame hero. I'm so confused. Give me a second, chat. The lighting's looking a bit bad, I hear you say. What about this? I think it looks a little bit better now. I don't know about you guys. Skip this version. There we go. We will slowly be making the light like paler and paler as we go through the day. It looks a little better, right? You really like shiny Snorlax? The deep blue's awesome. It's one of those shinies that for me, when I see a Snorlax, I'm like, is that shiny? But then when you see one, you're like, oh, that's the shiny. It's such a, I don't know. It's an irritating one in a sense, but also it's cool. I like it a lot. You only use Twitter to see, I don't know what those are. I don't know what those are, Martin. How much time does stream have left? 2 hours, 56 minutes. So a long time. We've got ages yet. You haven't checked Twitter in 2 years? This is your moment to get back on it. You guys should like the tweet. You should. Another 10 hours every single day until that timer runs out, David. It's going to be great. Gotta be great, man. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. This is not a run animation yet. We're still fine. How many shinies have I got today? What are we at, chat? 16? Something like that. Oh, it's got 6 likes, this tweet. That's more than my tweets usually get. That's a run animation. I'm not risking it. Chat adds in 1 minute. How can we tip? There is a ! Tip in chat. We'll take you to a link. You can also use bits. You absolutely do not have to. But yeah, that's how you can. That's how you can. How you doing, by the way, Mish? I hope everything's good. How are you today? Okay, apparently I've got spaghetti arms and I've not been to the gym today because that was a weak-ass throw. 16? Oh, yeah. The shinies, we've been catching them in different games as well. Means you have 10-hour streams for the next week going into the start of school on the 11th. That's exactly right. Yeah, you do. Yeah, we'll be doing this until the very earliest, the 8th, though. And I'm taking the next 2 days off. So, in fact, that's the 10th. So, yes. Yes, you will have them. I'm taking the next 2 days off, chat, because I need to do a lot of video editing and also the Formula 1s on. But we will probably start doing a few more streams, even on days off, at that point. So, Eevee, I swear to God. You're good? How am I? I'm really good, thank you. What's the command for what? Sorry, Jordy? Your school starts on the 5th? On the 5th? Interesting. You haven't watched F1 in years? It's so good. I love it. I'm not big on sports. I watch football and Formula 1, so I guess I am kind of big on sports. Today's shinies. Exclamation mark shinies today is what you want. Exclamation mark shinies today. Oh my God, I just heard. Oh. I'm so glad that wasn't a shiny. Oh my God, I'm so glad that wasn't a shiny. Oh my God. We can't send that one. Are these shinies? Then to Professor. What happened? If you fill the box that you have here with Pokemon, then they will not let you catch any more, and it will cancel the encounter. And we just saw an Eevee, and it canceled our encounter. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, though. We're just going to do a little bit of housekeeping. It should be all good. It's going to be fine. It's going to take us a while, though, chat. I'm going to have to do proper housekeeping here, so just bear with me. You can have a max of 1,000. Yeah, you can. 999. But, you know. Yeah. Here we go, I guess. Housekeeping. Let's go. Lots of Butterfrees for some reason. There you go. That was a shiny that I almost released there. I like that this game does that as well, because you can't see them from here. Okay, cool, fair. There's so many shinies that I just don't know that we have because I just catch them because why not? Okay, cool. A load of stuff. I'm sorry about this. I've got to sort all this out. So Weedles, where were we? I was waiting for it to tell me there was another shiny dotted around here. That's also a shiny, apparently. Right. Okay. Man, there is so many just dotted here. For no reason at all. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna do it. Don't mind this. Okay. Spearows. We don't do Pikachus because we've got these for Alolan. The same for Sandshrew. Nidorans we can get rid of, though. Because at some point, I do want to shiny hunt the Alolans in this game. I think it'd be really interesting. But yeah, we'll see. Send all these back. It just gives us a lot more leeway on the Eevee hunt. We don't need to worry about it so much. And that'll be nice to have. There'll be a lot of Magnemite to do as well, because we got like a few hundred of those, so... It's kind of sad that it's like... Yeah. Keep sending them to the professor. Housekeeping is relaxing. Your OCD loves it. It's not as easy in this game as it is in Pokemon Legends Arceus, but... We're not sending that one. That's a shiny. Because it's level 50 odd and it's called Zero. It wouldn't have a nickname if it wasn't a shiny. Keep going. I wonder how many Pokemon I've sent him. Does he keep telling me? 3,200 Pokemon so far. A lot of Pokemon, to be fair. Okay, that was the shiny again. Yeah, the controls aren't as responsive as they are in PLA, so it's a lot harder to go click, 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 click like that, you know? Also... Why have I got so many random-ass shinies just dotted around doing nothing, man? Oh my god, another one? This is crazy. This is crazy, in fact. Alright, let's go back up to Zubats, I guess. Here we go. Abra. Kadabra. Nope, that's shiny. Nope, that's shiny. Okay, Geodude is for Alolan Geodude. I can probably get rid of some Ponytas as well, though. That's shiny. What is going on here? Why have I got so many random ass shinies just dotted around my boxes, man? Who am I? Yeah, how you doing, Tubbs? Welcome in, welcome in. You like Alolan Exeggutor? I love Alolan Exeggutor. I think it's so funny. Yo, hot dog. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Martin. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oop. I need to send to Professor again here. There we go. And then we'll go up here and just send all these Magnemite. And then when we're done with the Magnemite, we'll call it there, chat, for the housekeeping right now. Yeah? I think that's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. Interesting. I wonder if I can do this. I wonder if I've got this right. I wonder if this is going to be 60. No. Okay. But we've got an idea now. I'm sorry about this. This is not the fun part of stream that I was hoping for today. I was hoping for a shiny Eevee, if I'm honest with you, but unfortunately not. It takes a while, you know this. It's a little bit worse because you can only do them in blocks of 30 for some reason, which I don't really get. But, you know, I guess if that's how they're doing it, that's how they're doing it. I hope watching my stream gives you good shiny luck. It should do. We've been very, very lucky today. We've seen a lot of shinies ourselves today, to be fair, and across multiple games. We've seen them in Scarlet Violet, Pokemon Legends Arceus. In this game as well, we have seen shinies, even if we didn't catch them, right, chat? So yeah, it's been good. You despise me for picking Mega Alakazam out of all Pokemon? You asked me. You asked me to pick you a Pokemon, and so I did. Not my fault I picked something cool. Perfect. There we go. Let's go. Right. We've sent away... No, I was joking as well. Could you not tell by the way I was like, something cool? We got 500 more catches before we need to worry about that again, chat. So perfect. Let's go. I hope it didn't break our chain. That's the only thing that we're worried about now. It did not break our chain. We're all good. So let's keep going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just the one Pokemon with a beard. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. You can change it to Gigantamax Kingler if you'd like. You can do it as Gigantamax Kingler. You're already almost done. The joke is it's another Pokemon with a beard. That's the joke. Yeah, the joke is it is just a different bearded Pokemon, which I think's a really funny joke. But you know, is what it is. I guess I just didn't hit with the joke. I see what you're doing. Thank you, Dusty. I appreciate it. You didn't have Sword and Shield. That's valid. That's valid. You're good, man. I'm vibing. You're trying to watch something. Let's Go hunting whilst you're hunting. I'm surprised you managed to find some Let's Go hunting today. I feel like not a lot of people are hunting in this game at the moment. So yeah, we're good with that. We're good. Glad we got that for you. And we run away because it was trying to escape. Yeah. In Scarlet Violet. What about Scarlet Violet? Sorry, Tubbs. Do 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 do. Mail trucks here. Best of luck. Best of luck. That's actually really exciting, JB. I'm so excited for you. I hope you've got one of your games here. You popped up in the recommended. I was pumped. That's awesome. Oh, man. I'm glad that I'm showing up in people's recommendeds again. There was a big period of time where I was not getting anyone being like, hey, I'm here from recommended. But recently we have been getting that again, and I'm buzzing about it because it's been a long time. Like I say, chat, Pokemon 100 in the chain. Will this 100th Eevee give us a shiny Eevee? That's the hope. Let's see. I threw that way too early. Will the 100th Eevee give us a shiny one? Come on, Eevee, please. Come on, Eevee. A lot of Gen 1 Pokemon have the same eye shape. Fair enough. That's interesting. I'm hoping to... I know it's just an arbitrary number in the system, but like, let's see what happens. Pokemon 100. It hasn't even spawned an Eevee. There it is. It's not shiny. I accidentally ran into a Psyduck. Feels bad. Trying to get Scorbunny. Best of luck, Tubbs. Best of luck. Man, we didn't get one. We did not get one. Unfortunate. Can Pokemon 101 bring an Eevee? It's an excellent throw, I'll tell you that much. 151. The next one is 113 because that's Chansey's number. And then 151 can be the next number. You've been saying that every number since 200. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think one of the fun things about this game is, like, the chaining method is kind of just chill, you know? I'm not really feeling like there's any, like, urgency about it. I'm just enjoying waiting and seeing if we get a shiny. It's been really nice. It's been a really fun, chill vibe for the shiny hunt. Good. This Eevee's going to run into the grass and despawn, which might spawn as a new Eevee. Nope, 2 Ponytars. There's an Eevee. I was like, yo, let's go. It's probably going to give us an Eevee. Nope. I should have known. I should have known. But you finished the bearded monster first. Oh my god. You love seeing them in the overworld? Yeah, Pokemon Legends Arceus has shinies in the overworld, and Scarlet Violet also has shinies in the overworld. So, like, I really personally love an overworld shiny hunt. I think it's really, really cool. It was such a novelty when this game first came out, but, like, yeah. From here on out, I think that overworld shinies are just my personal favorite, even though I know a lot of shiny hunters don't like it. I love it. I think it's so much fun. A lot of shiny hunters miss those, like, random encounters. Which, again, I understand that. I really, really do understand that. It'd be nice if there was a mix of the two for people, you know? Where it doesn't impact you if you don't want to use random encounters, but you can also use them if you want. Like, Sword and Shield almost had it right with being able to see some of them on the overworld, but not all of them. That was almost right for me. The fact you couldn't see if it was shiny until you encountered it, though, was kind of like, that's sad. The overworld Pokemon's the best. It really helps building a team without RNG. Fair enough. Shiny sound in DLC? No. There will not be. That would be... right, if that was a thing that happened, I'll gift 10 subs for the channel. It's not a thing. It's not. It will not be a thing. Unfortunately, because it should be. It's an accessibility feature, and accessibility features are important so that everyone can enjoy the game the same way. But I just feel like it's one of those things that won't end up happening. Unfortunately. Again, we've seen a shiny Chansey and a shiny Doduo, so I'm like, kind of like, we've had a good time in this game so far. We just not got the Pokemon we need, you know? Is the game lagging for you guys, or is it playing pretty okay? It's very smooth on my end. I'm just looking at the stream preview, and it looks a little bit sort of stuttery, almost, if you will. It's your second batch? Oh, you've basically hatched none then, if you've only hatched 30 so far. You're on your way. Looks a touch laggy. It is a bit weird. You finished the canvas. Let's go. Congratulations. Feel free to share it in the art channel on Discord. It looks good to you. Okay, good. If you like doing art, feel free to share it in Discord in the art channel. If you want to do art for this stream, like I don't know, somebody the other day reached out and was like, oh, can I do some fan art? And I was like, well, I mean, it's not up to me, right? If you want to, you can. Share it if you want to. You're playing Scarlet Violet. So this stream looks like it's running at 1,000 frames a second. That is so funny. Poor Scarlet and Violet, huh? Oh my god. Honestly, though, having gone from Scarlet Violet to PLA to this, Scarlet Violet is the worst performing of the 3 games by a long, long, long way. It's crazy. Anything you make, just drawing or painting? I mean, like, what are you asking about, Anxious Fork? I know that we have people who share dice that they make for, like, D&D and stuff. We have people who've shared drawings. We've had people who've shared woodwork. We had a food channel, but I don't think we have that anymore. So you can food could be art. Music. I mean, listen, like, let me know more specifically what you're asking about, and I'll tell you if it fits in the channel. I'm gonna say the answer's probably yes, though. Not even close. It's not even close. You put it in Discord. I'll see it later. Did I read your team when you sent it, or did it get lost in chat? I think it got a little bit lost in chat, to be honest. I'm sorry. Ignore your trash handwriting. I'll see it later. I'll see it later. Yeah, join the Discord if you want, Hutch. Get in there. It's a good place to hang out. Count to a number in the counting channel. Read the pins first. Everyone in the counting channel just cringed because I directed new people to it. You'd say anything you make could be considered. That answered your question. You make art out of fiber. That's really cool. I would love to see that. Yeah, that's really, really cool. I heard an Eevee. I didn't see if it was shiny. It was on our right-hand side when we come out of this encounter. Let's go find out. We've got 98 Pokeballs left as well, so we might have to go get some more. Oh, we might have to go get some more at some point. That happened because I'm spinning the controller around like this whilst I'm waiting for things to happen. It's just something to do, isn't it? You know, at the end of the day. Can I tell you how to stream on the Switch? You need a capture card. I have an Elgato HD60S. Can somebody in chat write Elgato HD60S for someone? Yeah. Okay, was that on the right-hand side? Was it a shiny? No, it's run out of the grass. It's not shiny. Feels bad. Next Eevee. This was the next spawn. Just so the art is so pretty. That's exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I like that so many people are so talented in this community. It's incredible. Honestly, there's so many talented people in this community. I just almost threw my controller on the floor right as Eevee did its run animation. Oh my god. This is the math counting channel allowed. It's confusing you now. Is the math and counting channel allowed? Yes. Why would it not be? It's never been said that it's not. I don't understand why there's like a conversation about this. I really don't get it. If people are doing maths and you don't like it, maybe just say, hey, could you not do maths? Like, I don't know, man. Just add 6 and 7. Fine. I don't get it. Where has anyone ever said you can't do that? Calling it now. The next Eevee is shiny. I hope so. You've got the exact Elgato. It's good, right? The one behind you, but it wasn't shiny. What, Eevees? Yeah, unfortunately. I am paying attention. I am paying attention. It's only the next spawn that has the increased chances to be shiny, Mish. So this next spawn, the Eevee up at the top over there, I think is probably it. But I am going to wait just in case and see another one. This one here. But yeah, it's like, yeah. PLA looks different. Yeah, this is a space-time distortion. You did 5 times 5 for 25 and somebody didn't know it meant multiplication. Yep, that's because they didn't know the notation, and that's the risk you take by trying to be a smart ass about your counting, right? That's literally what it is. You want to just type the number 25, type the number 25. You want to try and be smart, don't be mad when people get it wrong. I can't believe that I have to police such stupid discussions. I'm sorry, but like, it's a game. It's a game. I swear to God, man, it's meant to be fun. If you guys start getting really aggy about it, I will simply just get rid of the channel. 5 squared also would work. People were saying it shouldn't be done, and you're just lost now, but thanks for confirming it's allowed. Allowed spelled A-L-L-O-W-E-D, my friend. Allowed is like, allowed. I'm talking aloud. Just so that you know. It makes it confusing for me, so I sometimes just correct things like that, because it's a thing that might pop up again, and I don't want it to keep confusing me if it does. Sorry. I'm sorry, I know it's irritating. You think the thing is myth is that it looked like 5 to the power of 5. Again, it's the multiplication as an asterisk is very common notation, but if somebody doesn't know it and it goes wrong, don't be mad. That's on you. 5 times 10 minus 30 plus 5 do BODMAS. Brackets, well, BIDMAS. I say O because operations, but brackets, indices, division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. But that's on you, Dusty, as well. If you do that and you confuse people with that, that's on you for not putting the brackets into the equation, right? So you would be the person at blame there, and you would probably get quite a lot of flack for it. The odds only count to the next Pokemon that spawns after you catch it. Yes, that is right. Oh, no, it doesn't matter that somebody didn't know, and it doesn't matter that you thought they might because it's common notation. It is common notation, but you can't assume that everybody is the same age and the same experience as you. There will be people who could be as young as 13 in that Discord, you know? And I'm not saying that that is like anything other than they just might not know it. They just might not know that that means times. You know? So just keep it in mind. Just Keep it in mind. Like, at the end of the day, the counting channel's meant to be fun. I had to literally, I woke up because the amount of messages about it woke me up of somebody complaining about 102 plus 4. Saying, this is 102. I said 102 in the message. No, 102 plus 4 is 106. Shut up. Why do I have to? It's fine. It's fine. We're not going to talk about it anymore. You've just been going for everyone you see. I mean, everyone you see is also fine, right? Shiny number 113 here. I'm waiting for an Eevee. I'm waiting for an Eevee. I'm still waiting for an Eevee. I swear to God, the game was messing with me then. The game was messing with me, man. Hey, Ryan, watching your shiny hunt in Let's Go Eevee makes me want to get the game. Honestly, Bintooth, this game is so much fun. It really is. Coming back to it, I'm really enjoying it. You really enjoyed hunting in Violet and you want to try in other games? You should. You absolutely should. Pokemon Legends Arceus is also very fun for shiny hunting as well. How many Eevees do we need? 7. How many have we got? 2. So we need 9. We have 2. We need 7. We've got 0 in this game so far. But yeah, every single Pokemon still has increased odds to be shiny because you have a lure. I'm assuming you have a lure and your shiny charm, which means everything's 1 in 1,000. So literally, we've already seen shiny Chansey and shiny Doduo whilst hunting for Eevee because we've just got those 1 in 1,000 spawns. So yeah. You're going to play some more Baldur's Gate? Yo, good luck. Let's go, Danger Doodle. Have a good time with it. I'm so jealous. I can't wait to play it. You love how Berthold the Gastrodon is female and named Berthold. Berthold? No console today, grr. Oh, that's so sad, JB. I was so excited for you. Honestly, you'll get it soon. I'm hoping it arrives in the next couple of days for you. In time for everyone to be really hyped about the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC. That's the one you want. Is there a shiny charm in this game? Yes, there is. There is. There has been a shiny charm in every game since Pokemon Black and White 2. So you're all good. Don't apologize for not knowing, because how are you meant to know if you've not played the game, right, Bintooth? Yeah, there is definitely a shiny charm in this game. And there's only 151 Pokemon to catch, so it's actually kind of easy to get hold of as well. It's only the original Gen 1 Pokemon in this game, so pretty good. Pretty good for it. All right. Eevee. 3, 2, 1. Shiny Eevee. Now. Now. Now? Now. It didn't work. You have 2 copies of Let's Go Pikachu. You'll probably never come back to it since... Oh, sorry. You'll probably never come back to it since your first shiny in this game ran away. Yeah, I feel like when people completely write off a game over one mistake / one unfortunate event, it always makes me feel a little bit sad because you're missing out on a lot of stuff for something that is very easily rectifiable, especially in a game where shinies are so inherently common. If you called that, you'd throw your phone. ! Best clip in chat. Check that one out, Hutch, if you think that was good. If you think that would have been good, check out ! Best clip. I'm telling you right now, that is one of the craziest things that's ever happened to me. I mean, listen, you know, you play a game long enough, something's bound to happen, right? Something's bound to happen. You lost your very first shiny, forgot to save. Yeah, I did that the other day, David. I forgot to save a Tangrowth. We reclaimed it, but man, I was sad for a little while there. I was very sad for a little while there. All right, there's another Eevee. Let's keep moving. Another thing you can do with this game, chat, is you can literally just sit still and wait for Pokemon to spawn. It's not as engaging, but you can do it if you want to. It's, yeah, something you can do. Getting a little bit darker again, so let's quickly go like this. I think that's still okay. I think that's still okay. I'm starting to get a little bit like, you know, it's fine. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. I need a better lighting setup is basically all I need here, chat. Just a better lighting setup. Something to light up the green screen, and then I wouldn't need any light on my face at all. You love the clip? It's crazy, isn't it? I always forget that there's new people here who haven't seen that clip before.
Shiny in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mods, can we ban Hot Dog for getting that wrong? There was no shiny, and there hasn't even been a spawn since the countdown started. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Oh, there's an Eevee. Let's go. Oh my god. If somebody in chat called it, that would be even crazier. That would be one of the craziest moments in shiny hunting history. That would be insane. Okay, give me a moment. There we go. Thank you so much. I've added that to the total there. You tried. It was an impressive attempt. You just got 2 shinies in the same horde. That's the dream. That's what we like to see, Cal. What was the Pokemon? That was crazy good. We got 2 shinies at once earlier today with Scyther as well. Is that still the recent shiny clip, chat? Exclamation mark recent shiny. Is it still the double Scyther? Because that's also cool. Hutch, if you are new to this stream, you have missed so many incredible moments. I'm so good at this game. Exclamation mark walls as well. If you've not seen that, that is an iconic RyanWasTaken clip. Should I put together a RyanWasTaken clip starter pack for people who are new to the stream to watch so they know about the stream? I think I should. I think I probably should, right? You just broke 30,000 with Regieleki. Oof. I hope that you're doing the method correctly. You're in it now, buddy. Let's go. Oh, the recent shiny wasn't the double Scyther. Try exclamation mark walls, though, if you've not seen that clip yet. That's also crazy. Try exclamation mark storm as well. Exclamation mark walls, exclamation mark storm, exclamation mark Magmar is another iconic RyanWasTaken clip. Yeah, that one was in an A-Drive video. True story. True say. True say. Oh, that is our shiny, not shiny Eevee. That was our Eevee spawn at the top. So, like you said, 151 for the Eevee. Maybe it will be. We'll see. Only time will tell. You need the starter pack. I mean, there's some good clips on the screen right now. So, oh, thank you, Jordy. Perfect. The double shiny was Onyx and Steelix. Oh, that's so cool because it's the entire evolution line. That's so sick. That's so good. What about 133? I mean, I wouldn't mind an Eevee at any point, to be honest with you, gamer. I'm not going to lie. At this point, we're just catching lots of Eevees. Once we get to about 500, chat, remind me to release about 500 Eevees. Okay? Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page with this one. We'll be able to see it because the sparkles take precedence over the grass. It'll be very, very easy to see the Eevee when it does spawn. But it's going to be a while, I imagine, yeah. You got my back, thank you. One after the other, that's so cool. That's so much fun. Have we had that? We did have an outbreak spawn 2 shinies, right? What Pokemon was it? All incredible clips. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think those are definitely part of the RyanWasTaken starter pack. Also, probably exclamation mark Spiritomb would also be one, but that was the last shiny we got in our living shiny decks in Scarlet Violet as well, so that was an exciting moment too. Oh, I thought that there was a... Anyway, listen, never mind. It's been a while since we've seen a shiny in this game. Something else you can do, chat, something that a lot of people used to do with this game is this, by the way. They would do this. Is there a command for Gyarados? Yes, exclamation mark Gyarados. They would do this. This is what people used to do in this game. Isn't this really engaging shiny hunting, chat? Aren't you really happy that this is what we used to do in this game? And people used to love it? People used to think this was the pinnacle of shiny hunting? Isn't this crazy? Isn't this absolutely wild? This was it. This was what we would do all day, every day. What I would do, because I didn't like waiting for the Pokemon to spawn, is I would do it differently, and I would do this. I didn't like waiting for the Pokemon to spawn, so I would do this. And I would see if anything spawned. And I'd be like, okay, there's our 4. And then I'd go back. And then I'd sit here. Like this. A little bit to the side so you can actually see the Pokemon spawning. And then I'd wait. And I'd see if there was anything. And if there wasn't, I'd go like this. And then we would just keep repeating the process. And that's what people used to do in this game, man. This is how it used to be done. This is how it used to be done. Maybe this Pokemon is not the lucky one. Maybe we need to change our Pokemon to something else. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the problem. Try something else. There we go. Much better. Much better. Much closer to Eevee's color palette without being Eevee's color palette. For the shiny. You know what I mean though, right? When I say that? Shiny Moltres, imagine. Honestly, yeah, that would be crazy. Been there, done that, I know. You describe it as if it was the 1800s. It may as well have been with how long ago it was in terms of video games. That was a run animation we need to run. Sitting there got boring. It does get so boring. And that's why I didn't like these sorts of shiny hunts. I liked the ones where you can walk in and out of doors. Oh my god, his crab walk. I really like that they made him scuttle around on his side. Because that is how crabs move, man. Yeah, this game did a lot of things very, very well. This game did a lot of things incredibly well. A goofy goober. He is a goofy goober. That 50% of shiny hunts in this game will finish by the 189th catch. 50% of them. You didn't know the door strat worked? Yep, you go into a room. You go, like, basically it just resets the spawns on the route. So it's a lot quicker. It's my favorite thing. My favorite way of doing it. Back from lunch, did I get a shiny? Nope. No, not yet. It's been kind of dire in terms of... We are feeding on scraps out here, Myth. We are feeding on scraps. Somebody give me some real food, I swear. We could have a creepy Pokemon followers around instead of Kingler if you guys think that would work better. This was our increased spawn chance, increased shiny odds. 475. You can work out how unlikely you are to have seen it by now, Butch, right? So I'm gonna... Right, do you want the maths so that you can work out how unlikely you are to have seen it by now? Maybe use an evolution. I don't have any left in this game. I moved them all into Pokemon Home and I can't bring them back, unfortunately, Myth. Once they're gone, they're gone. We worked out the maths for this earlier today. You want to know how unlikely you are? I don't think it will be so bad. I think it'll be around like 70% of hunts would already be done by now. But the math you want to do is this. Over 273 to the power. You've said you've done 475 equals, and then that. And then your answer, you're doing 1 minus the answer. And then the answer times 100 is your percentage. Right? There you go. That's how that works. Go, go, go. Let me know. We worked this out earlier on, and it was a very... to me, personally, it was an important bit of maths to do, because it means I now know what my expected odds are. And I like stuff like that. I like to know what's going on. They're saying it'll be Wednesday before you get the console. That's a long time. Listen, because, like, yeah. Listen, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. You'll get this. You'll get it. You'll get it done. Should you keep another Pokemon canvas? Oh, should you make, sorry, another Pokemon canvas? You're kind of tempted to. Hey, if it's something you're feeling inspired to do, Myth, you absolutely should. Yeah, 100%. Let them creative moments happen when they want to, you know? That's good stuff. Me, personally, I really wish I could have that, like, motivation to do the artistic stuff that I want to do. Like, playing music, like, editing videos. All sorts of stuff that I wish I could just have that, like, inspiration to get going with. You absolutely should, 100%. You're gonna do a shiny Eevee? Oh my god, I hope it does summon him. I hope it really does summon a few for us. And we might just get 4 in a row, you never know. We might also get to a chain of 10,000 Eevee and never see one. You know? It's as simple as that in this game. Hi, Ryan. What is the equation supposed to calculate? Sorry, you are a math nerd. Now, I'm glad you're here, Poseidon, because I do not know if my maths is right, but it felt it. That is meant to calculate the percentage of times that shiny hunts would already be finished. The odds are 1 in 273. You've done 475 encounters. So the other side of that, 1 minus the other side of that, is the percentage chance that hunts will already be finished. So at 50% of the time, you would be done by 189 encounters. 50% of shiny hunts will be done by 189. Does that make sense? So you can work out what percentage of hunts would also go over odds. Because it's... I don't know if it's right, though. Yeah. That's a first-time chat message. You're getting 10 minutes. You're getting 10 minutes, Tokyo. Come back in 10 minutes. Try again. Yeah? That's cool. You should totally do it. Oh my god. Chat, you should see how I just caught this controller. You should see how I just caught it. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was actually crazy. I caught it like this as it dropped. Like, literally catching it like that. It was like an inch away from the floor. Yo, how you doing, Mick? It's good to see you again. How are you feeling about qualifying today? I don't know the full results, but my friend who tells me about Formula 1 said Verstappen P2. Carlos and Leclerc pulling out the front three. Still in a space-time distortion? We are. Hello, Cubelings. Welcome back. Does it take a really long time to get the Charming Arceus? It can do. It depends. Came up. So 82% of shiny hunts would already be done by now. So you're getting towards being quite unlucky. I said I thought it'd be around 70%, so I was quite far off. But yeah, 82% of shiny hunts in this game would already have found a shiny Pokemon. That's what I think the odds are meant to show. That's what I think. Again, Poseidon is a maths nerd and might tell me I'm completely wrong. That's messed up. I'm sorry that you now know this information if it's true. P2's great in Monza, so he has the inside corner, I think. Oh, cool. Let's go. If you ever get a shiny Bellsprout, if you don't want it, I'll happily take it. I love it. It's funny you should say that. Exclamation mark Twitter. Go have a look at my most recent tweet. You have a human Vaporeon OC. You want to post his design online, but he's a Vaporeon in the Pokemon fandom. Yeah, Pokemon fandom's weird about Vaporeons. It's difficult. I don't like it. I don't like it when people do that, but I guess it's what it is. How you doing, Whiskash? It's good to see you, by the way. I hope everything's going well. Yeah, Whiskash is a great shiny. Just as a side note, I feel like it gets quite underrated, but I think it's a really good shiny. I like it a lot. Okay, Eevee. All right, let's do less of that. Yeah. Whiskash is great, especially Sprite Shiny. Yeah, so true, so true. We actually got a Whiskash in Pokemon Legends Arceus on the day we were having, like, the worst luck ever, and Whiskash was the Pokemon that broke the 7.5-hour drought or whatever it was. So I actually like Whiskash quite a lot for that reason as well. It was also a very, very quick shiny for us to hunt in Scarlet Violet, which I also liked. Wait, Patas is following you? Yeah, from a very long time ago. But yes. How do you know that? How do you know that? Patas was really, really helpful when my account got banned on Twitch. Like really, really supportive. Really like reached out to be like, hey, are you okay and stuff? And I was like, yeah, thanks. You follow Patas? Oh, okay. So it's people who follow Ryan that you might know, sort of thing. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I love Patas. Patas is great. I've not spoken to Patas in a very long time. I don't really watch YouTube streams very often, so hard to know. Probably Mick. I'm looking forward to the race tomorrow. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. $133. Somebody said earlier that 133 was going to be the Pokemon. It was Gamer. Gamer said it was going to be the shiny one. It's not. But, you know, good effort. Oh, we'll go for this Eevee. It's a little bit closer. Albon P6. Albon's been driving like mad recently. I think Albon really deserves a seat in like a top team. I think he's doing so well. It's crazy. Crazy. You're not checking the Pokemon up in the sky either, so there's a chance one of those was shiny at some point. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I have the same thing. But yeah, no, that's... Poseidon, you never got back to me with whether I was right or not. I really want to know if my maths was right. Okay, next Eevee might be shiny again. I'm just going to keep repeating the same stuff, chat, because I want you all to understand, like, how it works. It's going to be 142, you're calling it now. You guys keep trying to call the shiny. I respect it. I do respect it. I feel like, can we make the light a little less, like, harsh? I think the answer is no, not really. It's not really gonna work. It's like very... Yeah, okay. I don't think it's gonna work at all. 6250. And this is where we're at right now. I think this is about as good as it gets at the moment for my lighting. I'm sorry. I know I look so washed out, but like there's not really much I can do to fix this problem. Does it just turn the light off? The light off is like, I'm just lit up by the screen. We can't go with that. Yeah, the later the day gets, the more washed out I look, and I really don't know how to fix this problem because this is meant to be like the same as natural light, but it's too white. What about if we try this method? Hang on, chat. Try this method. So that's plugged in properly. We turn the light around. Should be very pixely for a moment here. And then if I go to here and then we blast the light, then it's also like, it's not looking great, but it's not looking terrible either. I'm okay with this actually, you know. Am I okay with this? Yeah. We're using my backlight. We're using my background to bounce the light back to me so that it diffuses more, so that it's not as harsh on my face. Listen, I did a film degree basically for like 3 years and learned nothing. I don't look as pale. Yeah, it's because the light is not as harsh on my face. So yeah, it should, that is what should happen, right? So yeah, and if I move this way, I'll get a little bit more light because you can see where the light is turned around, and then it spills out at an angle and I can put my face in that and it looks a lot whiter again. I think it's, you know, listen, I like stuff like this, but it's it's fine. But I think we don't look as pale, and I think that's a good thing. So we'll work with this for now, and we'll have to keep changing things as we go. I definitely just need some better lighting, though. I think that's my biggest thing at the moment, is getting better lighting or making my camera better at dealing with low light situations. So yeah. You'll hit it before 150? I sincerely hope so. That's a run animation. So we spam B. Where's a place for him? Red Bull. This is what I'm saying. And Red Bull have already said they're not going to give him another chance. So it's hard to know. It's hard to know. Can you use Hisuian Electrode in Scarlet Violet? I believe you can. Yeah, can you? Can you is what I just said to you there. Can you? But can you? I heard the Eevee and I couldn't see it, so I had to check it. Do you remember when you got a wild shiny Dragonite in this game? Yeah, there's some really cool shinies in this game. It's so cool, Ben. It's so cool. You fought one in competitive? There you go. There you go. Hey, Andy. How you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. How's your day going? You're assuming so, seeing as other Hisuian ones are available? Yeah. With Pokemon Home, you can now bring a lot of stuff into Scarlet Violet that you otherwise could not. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the music a little bit. Yeah. How many Pokeballs have we got left? We might have to go buy some more soon. Almost 8 hours, you madman. Again, we're doing 10-hour days, so we'll be going for a little while longer yet. You're probably going to use Let's Go to get your Kanto Dex in Pokemon Go complete. Fair enough. That's not a bad shout at all. You can move Pokemon between Pokemon Go and Pokemon Let's Go. So yeah, that works. My god, a shiny Kingler. Oh my god. It's right there in front of him. Shiny Kingler is actually like really cool in my opinion. Is it time to say Kingler is not lucky and try Hypno instead, which is a terrifying Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon Go is still glitched. Oh, that's a shame. Hopefully they'll put out a patch for it soon. Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling? That's the only thing I could think of. But you know, if you're not sure whether that'll affect your save data, I would say just be careful to do it. Don't listen to me. You know, that's also important. Gotta use Hypno. All right, chat. 1's in chat for Hypno. 2's in chat for Kingler. Let's see what people want to see. 1's for Hypno, 2's for Kingler. Do I have any mods? We could do an actual poll instead of me just guessing. 1's for Hypno, lots of 1's for Hypno. There's lots and lots of ones. There's lots and lots of ones. Okay. You closed it out and tried again and it worked. Oh, there you go. That might help. There was a Pokemon Go community day today. There was. Okay, there's so many ones. Okay, Hypno it is then. Oh my goodness. The Sure SM7B. Please sponsor me, Sure. Should we do a poll to make sure? And then it turns out that it loses and Pokemon Snap wins instead. And then because we've got 10 shinies today, we ignore that and play some more Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, okay. Sounds good to me. Here we go, chat. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, good. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just watching the screen for a second because I feel like we've not had a spawn for a while and I want it. There it is. Let's go. How have I been? Spent the afternoon down at the seaside? That sounds lovely. It's been a nice day today. I don't know where you live, but it's been a nice day in the UK today. Let's go. Ew, creepy man behind you. I know, it's gross, isn't it? Ugh, I hate it. Definitely not my favorite. Twitter notifications. Vascu Legion's absolutely awesome. It is pretty good, to be fair to it. Pretty good. Next EV spawn is the increased odds, from what I've been told. Let's keep going. You live down the southeast. Been a lovely day for you too. Yeah, I can imagine if it's in the southeast, it's probably nicer than the northwest, opposite ends of the country. It's 80 degrees here and it's somehow really cool compared to most days. I mean, like, it's to do with like the humidity as well, right? When it's very humid, it feels super muggy and it feels even warmer than it is. It gets very, very humid in the UK a lot of the time and it's kind of like, ugh, it's kind of frustrating. I don't know. Not my favorite. That Eevee was already there, so it's the next Eevee that has the chance to be shiny. But we'll stay near this Eevee just in case. There we go. And now we can catch this Eevee and we can make a bit of progress there. It was about 27 degrees earlier. Very nice when you're outside, not great inside. Exactly that. Hey, Ian, how you doing? Exclamation mark shinies today, my friend. We're about 16, but we've had, in terms of new for the decks, we've had Rhyperior, Snorunt, Sneasel, Weavile, Scyther, Scizor, Cleavor. And then I think there's one more that's new for the decks, and I can't remember what it is. Zorua. We got Zorua. We're at 8 new Pokemon today. So it's been going really well again. I would like once again to get to 10, but 8 brand new Pokemon once again. We are really, really flying towards actually having this finished on time, which is insane. Never would have imagined it was a doable thing, but I'm starting to believe, chat. I'm starting to believe. How many more Pokemon do we need to get? And versus how many... That Eevee just despawned on me. I'm so sad. How many more Pokemon do we need to get? Versus how many days are left? Can anyone work out how many Pokemon a day we need? Because we needed 5. And then we caught a bunch of Pokemon and it went down to just above 4. So that's a run animation. We got to be careful. But yeah, we're doing good though. We're doing really, really good. We can rush this out, I swear. Been beautiful this past week, but the next week's supposed to be 90 to 100 degrees Fahrenheit in the US. I do not understand Fahrenheit. I'm sorry, I'm a UK man. It's gonna be Eevee at number 152. It's close though. It's close to 152 right now. I saw an Eevee spawn, so let's check these Eevees instead. The problem with the Eevee is it doesn't stay in the grass, so the spawns are not as consistent within the grass itself. Is it like 3 a day? 11 days left? We've got it from 5 a day down to 3 a day. Isn't that so doable? Isn't that so doable? I genuinely am starting to believe. Like, I'm genuinely starting to believe in it. Eevee is number 133, by the way, so I'm really sad we didn't get it at 133. That would have been really sick. Let's check our Pokeball count. We're down to 34 Pokeballs, chat. So give me a yell soon and we'll go and get some new ones, right? 40% faster, so yep. That's crazy, isn't it? 32 degrees Fahrenheit equals 0 degrees in Celsius. I can't really... Yeah, I can't work it out. 32 to 38 rounded up. Okay, cool. That's a lot. That's very heavy. That's very hot. That's very, very hot indeed. That's crazy. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Way too warm for me. I feel like that's one of the reasons I don't want to go to the US, is that I wouldn't be able to handle the heat. Like, everyone was asking me if I'm going to TwitchCon Las Vegas, and granted, A, I can't afford it, but B, I do not want to be that warm. Oh my god. It would suck. Whose idea of fun is that? As if the counter's below 60. The counter has not gone below 50 at all in ages. To be fair, I'm glad to look and see it below 56 because every time I've looked for like the past 2 days, it's been at 56. I am so glad to see that it's gone down. It means we're making a dent in it, chat. We're making a dent in it. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy. It doesn't help that we're getting a lot of shinies and people are very, very kind when we get shinies and support the channel with bits. It's been, I say it doesn't help. It absolutely helps. But it doesn't help the timer go down. It does help, but what it doesn't help is the timer. Okay, so no shiny Eevee yet. Not taking the initial 30 catches in the chain into account, the percentage number is 1 minus... yeah, there we go. Let's go. The maths was 100% sound, chat. I'm telling you, I'm good at maths. Thank you, Poseidon. I really appreciate you checking the maths on that one. Yeah, we're not including the initial 30 because it's a variable system of odds and I didn't know how to work it out. But yeah, once you hit your chain and you have your odds at a static number, that is it. So we are about 30 away from being over average, which is fun to know, right? Is that not really fun to know? We have seen 2 shinies in this process, though, so we've definitely seen 2 shinies under odds as well. That's what I would say. That's cool. Thank you so much, Poseidon. You only stumbled across my channel today. Gotta say, you love the vibes. Oh, man. You love the streams. Very chill vibes is what I should have said. I spoke wrong. But oh my god. Thank you so much, Smash Giant. I really appreciate that. I think it's really, I don't know. It really means a lot to me. So many people have been coming through and saying that recently. I don't know. I'm just really happy about it. Thank you so much. It's wild to me. It's wild to me. So yeah, 189, chat. If we do not get the shiny by 189, we are doing worse than 50% of people on average. Obviously, statistics, probabilities, it's all just percentages and numbers and random junk like that, but yeah. An adorable emo. I love it because Espeon is my favorite Pokemon. So I absolutely love that emote there. Oh, you guys are both from Tilla's stream as well? Yeah, Tilla's got some great emotes. Yeah. Big fan of Tilla's. Not as bad as you and your friend. For what, sorry? Boy! Sorry, I know I've not shouted Eevee for a long time, so I just figured that we were missing it, so I should probably shout Eevee. All right, let's go change our Pokeball count and buy some more. We're going to have to sell some stuff, chat, and it's not going to be pretty trying to scramble together a couple of 100 Pokeballs for this. But we should be okay. It was doing a run animation as well. Ryan is one of the most chill streamers I've watched, and it's just an amazing community. You guys are so kind. Yeah, I'm not doing as bad as you. That's true. That's true. What are we doing after Overodds? You were so far away. We're just going to keep trying to catch Eevee until the end of the day, if I'm completely honest with you. That's where we're at with this at the moment. I'll find my charger and make sure this switch doesn't die, so that we can keep our chain going, and we can come back to it if we need to. We're waiting for an Eevee, and then we're going to walk out of here. Party. Go. I'm still like overwhelmed by the fact that we had a Moltres spawn the other day. 1 in 2,000 chance that Moltres spawns at all, chat. Crazy. Would you mind trading me a level 40 to 50 Ghost Bug or Dark type? Or don't you trade? I'm sorry, Mick. I don't do trades. If I do trades for you, I have to do trades for everyone. And then before you know it, my stream just becomes trading to people. And it's not that I don't want to help. It's just that I can't help everybody because it's not fair to both me and you. So yeah. The vibe here is chill. There's bees all over the screen. If that happens while we're on this sort of screen, please let me know. Because it's fine when it's on this screen when we're not actually in a problem. But yeah, anyway. I'm here to sell. I know he's selling TMs, but we can sell to him. Okay, we don't need 14 hyper potions. We don't need 6 elixirs. We don't need 10 fresh waters. We don't need 999 of each of these candies. This is where we're getting our cash. This is where the cash comes from. All right, here we go. Yeah. This is it. This is the vibe. Let's get rich, chat. Let's get rich. That's from releasing all those Pokemon to the professor as well. He turned them into candy for us, which is a little bit disconcerting, but you know, it is what it is. We got some like really random items here. Gold leaf, yeah. Heart scales, they don't really sell for much. Max repels. Do we need repels at all? I wouldn't say so, right? Just sell them. It's extra cash. It's extra cash. We don't need repels. Why would we need repels? Okay. And now you, do you sell Pokeballs? There's Pokeballs on the shelf behind you. Okay, he does. All right. I said it wasn't going to be pretty scraping together the money for this, chat. It actually turned out pretty okay to me. Okay. And then we'll also grab some super lures. Perfect. Go. Back to it, chat. Did you enjoy the shopping episode? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, at 500, 84% of hunts had been done. Oh, don't focus on it. Don't focus on it. I'm sorry. It's going to become infinitesimally, I don't know. It's going to become a lot smaller. It's going to be one of those graphs that tends to 0 but never touches it. So the further you get, the slower that number will change. Why do you prefer super lures? They're more step efficient, Ian. In terms of cost per step, they are more cost efficient. True story. It's the same for super repels as well. It's always been the case in every Pokemon game. Max repels are the most steps, and so a lot of people will just pick those up because they don't care about cash. Right now, whilst we're a little bit cash starved, yeah, I'm absolutely gonna care about it. So yeah, true story. You've wasted a lot of money. I mean, in most games, it doesn't matter, right? In most games, you've just got tons and tons of money anyway. But yeah, super lures are more cost efficient. All right, let's start again. Let's start again. I say start again. Let's continue catching from 150. But here we go. This is number 151, the amount of Pokemon in the original Pokédex. Let's go. Can I ask somebody in chat to trade you a level 40 to 50 bug or dark type? You can. If not, try Discord. And if not, I'm sorry. It's kind of a bit awkward sometimes to get people to do trades because not everyone's looking to do trades. Not everyone's able to. Some people are just working and lurking, you know. Same with medium drinks at McDonald's. Is that the case? I always like a large drink, though, because I drink a lot of liquid. I'm thirsty. It's crazy that we've had 2 shinies that aren't Eevee so far. Like, what is that? What is my bad luck? Am I going to play PLA? We've been playing PLA for a very long time. We're actually currently in a space-time distortion wherein we are looking for a shiny Eevee totally in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Remember when you were like, I think we could get 3 or 4 in like 3 hours ago? I still think we can. I still think we can get 3 or 4. We've got 2 hours left. You know we've only been doing this for an hour, right, chat? Right? An hour and a half, maybe, at most. Not been that long. It's really not been that long at all. We still can get 3 or 4. That's another run animation. We gotta be careful. Legends Arceus looks different from what you remember. It's so weird, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, I made my own distortion, chat. I distorted my way into Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu so we can catch some Eevees. Also, distorting their way onto your screens in 1 minute are gonna be some adverts. If you don't wish to have adverts, you can subscribe to the channel. !September. If you subscribe 3 months in advance, I will add 30 minutes to the timer. If you tier 2 for 3 months in advance, I will add an hour to the timer. If you tier 3 for 3 months in advance, I will add 5 hours to the timer. !September. You guys don't have to subscribe to the channel. So don't worry about it. But we're currently thinking about the Partner Plus program, and because it's September, we can maybe see. What happens if the timer runs out? No more 10-hour streams. Back to 4 to 6 hour streams. Which, honestly, fine by me. I've decided this route is luckier. I was wrong. It was a chancy instant spawn. Let's go get that. Ooh, I heard an EV spawn behind us, but I didn't see it. It ran out of the grass. It's always worth getting the EVs you hear. How do you get a drawing of a Pokemon? It's, yeah, 1,000 bits or $10. Is your name on the list? Oh, I've not got it open. We are currently backlogged on some drawings, Hot Dog, so you may be on the list already. I'm struggling to keep my computer from crashing today, so I'm not doing any at the moment because I don't want to open any more programs. But you may already be on the list. I can't tell right now. If you have done in the past during other events, there is a good chance you're already on the list. Bum, bum, bum. Other days, I should say, not other events. I just don't want to run so far to get an EV, you know what I mean? I'm lazy. I want to go to the corner store. I don't want to go all the way to the supermarket. Which evolutions do we still need? Well, we've got 2 EVs in PLA, and so we need 7 more EVs, which is a lot. It's a lot, so yeah. Gonna grab some dinner. Catch you in a little bit, Andy. Catch you in a little bit. I've got a pizza for dinner tonight, chat. My family have all gone out for dinner, so I'm just all by myself over here, and it's all right. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I didn't want to be a part of dinner anyway. I'm working, so fine. I'm at work right now. Shiny Eevee? Oh my god, oh my god. Come over here, come over here. Shiny Eevee? Oh my god, don't be the Ponyta, don't be the Rapidash. That might have despawned it. This might have despawned it. It might be gone. It's gone, yeah. The Rapidash hitbox was a nightmare. Yeah. The Rapidash hitbox was a nightmare. That's fine, chat. We know they exist. We know they exist. Can we say Eevee despawned? No, I know, chat. Don't worry about it. I knew as soon as the Rapidash took another step, I was like, it's happened. Hot Dog, thank you so much for the $10 hype, chat. I really appreciate it. Again, I can only add you to a list. I can't sort it. What happened? You have ads. An Eevee, a shiny Eevee spawned, ran into another Pokemon and despawned. Can you not save method? No, you cannot. Don't worry, chat. It's all good. Thank you, Hot Dogs. Shoot me a message on... Ooh. Shoot me a message on Discord so that I can sort that out for you. I'm so excited. What are you going to want? What do you want to get drawn? I'm excited to find out what you're going to want to see. Okay, Hot Dog, just as a side note, my art is impeccable. Absolutely impeccable. I think I would have been less calm if I didn't know about the bug. But yeah, sometimes if you're just unlucky and a Pokemon spawns in the wrong place or runs into the wrong place, yeah. You just gotta take the punches, chat. You gotta take the good with the bad. We've had some really good luck today. We also just got a bit of bad luck. That's okay. You can't have everything like be perfect all the time. Chat, we are currently very, very close to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We're getting very close to that goal. We're about $60 away. Crazy to think, huh? EMD. Almost there. Yo, Ben. Hello, hello.
I wouldn't mind if you never stop playing Pokemon Let's Go. It cures my inner child.
Thank you so much for the sub, Ben. I really appreciate it. Honestly, this game is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. You're at a 511 combo. Ooh, we should do the maths. So what were we at? We were at 150 something. So I guess this is a new start. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Give me a moment. Sorry, I was just getting some updates on the situation with people being out. How you doing, Peppy? Ben, thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we got it at 155. Okay. So we could do the maths to work out how often hunts are done at 155. We are now at 2. Okay? Technically, we are starting again because we're not counting that as a not getting the shiny in time because we did get the shiny in time, right? So there we go. We were under odds. We were under 50% of hunts. It is a shame. I knew it could happen and I risked it anyway. It's my own fault. Don't you worry about it, chat. I'm happy with the problem. Fue Coco. Now, hot dog, let me tell you my drawing hack for Fue Coco. His face is a Pringle. Tell me it's not. Tell me it's not. Tell me his face is not a Pringle. I'm waiting. You can't change my mind on this. I'm going to draw a Pringle, and then I'm going to draw a crocodile attached to it. And that's how you're going to see Fue Coco get drawn. You'd be crying if you were me. I think it's like a nice lesson to learn about life, chat. You got to take the ups and the downs. If something goes a little bit wrong with something like this, especially when the environment is so fun and happy anyway, just like take it in stride and try and like move on from it a little bit. The Rapidash stepped on the Eevee. That is pretty much exactly what happened. Yeah, did anyone get a clip, by the way? I would love to see if anyone got a clip. But I called it as it happened. I knew it was a thing that could happen in this game. So I think as a result of knowing that already, it wasn't quite as bad. You know what I mean? It wasn't quite as bad. If I did not know about that glitch, it would have been devastating. But again, I already knew about it, so. It selects them at random, I think, as well. So it could have been the Eevee we seen. It could have been the Rapidash. We just got very unlucky. I panicked because it had been on screen for a while. I should have just taken a second and calmed myself down. We'll learn for the next one. I don't want to hear that, Mick. I'm sorry. I like animals. I don't want to hear about that. There'll be more Eevees. Exactly. You love Fue Coco. Never noticed, but it somewhat does. Trust me. Trust me. You'll see it. You'll see it. Yeah, I don't want to hear about stuff like that. I don't want to hear about stuff like that. Thank you. If you get like shiny sparkles that are that low to the ground, by the way, chat, it's either an Eevee or a Rattata. Don't worry about it, Mick. How can you know? He was fine. He ran off. Good. I'm glad. Should I draw the criminal Rapidash? Yes. Do it. You want to do another playthrough of Legends Arceus and use a new team? I say use... What's a Pokemon people wouldn't use that's in Legends Arceus? It's so difficult because a lot of the Pokemon are just really, really good. Swap all of your Pokemon out for the other starters. Go with Chimchar, Piplup, and Turtwig instead of Rowlet, Cyndaquil, and the other Oshawott. Parasect? Oh god, yeah. Nobody uses Parasect. That's a shout. That's a good shout. Okay, well... Unknown is also a really good shout as a Pokemon that people probably don't use very often. That's actually crazy good. What about Probopass? Do people use Probopass? No, here's the idea, right? Are you ready? Here's the idea for you. You use the Pokemon that are in space-time distortions. You go Weavile, you go Magnezone, you go whatever else is in space-time distortions, I guess. But yeah? That's a fun one. You have a Parasect on your team? Why? They are Satan. You mean you beat the game here, not suffer, lol? You could do that? Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I understand, I understand. That's so funny, though. Poor Unknown. Poor Unknown. Have Unknowns that spell winner? I'm sorry that the camera quality is so bad, chat. Like I say, I will invest in another lighting thing over the weekend and see if it'll arrive in time for next stream. Can you draw the Rapidash with a bit of blood? I don't know. Everyone's sensitivities. I would say that if you do do an NSFW filter on it, if it's a thing like that, just be like content warning blood and put a spoiler filter on it, right? Yeah? Does that sound fair? I think that's a good compromise. There is a hair. There we go. I found it. It was stuck and it was in the corner of my vision. Use a team of 6 Bidoof. Honestly, they'd probably win. You can't notice the camera quality. I can. And because I know it's there, I'm sad about it. I don't want people's first impressions of this stream to be that it's low quality. That's my thought process. Because again, it's fine when everything's light like this. As soon as the screen goes dark, there'll be some speckles here. Some bees will show up and they'll cover the screen. You ready? Okay, well, we didn't catch the Eevee, but you know, in a minute. I think it was doing a run animation. I'm scared. Okay. You ready? You ready? Do you see them? Did you see them? They were very brief, but they were there. Actually, to be fair, that wasn't as bad as they usually are, so I feel like an idiot now. They're usually much worse than that, but they just sort of chilled for a second there. I'm like, you didn't see anything? You guys don't see this? And you guys can't see anything, I guess. Okay, we know that shiny Eevee is real. We have seen one. We have failed it. All right? We will reclaim. We will reclaim. Did Eevee's eyes do something weird in that little thing there? Why do you hate bees? I don't hate bees. I hate wasps. Bees are actually lovely. Wasps, nah. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. You guys, none of you saw it? Okay, I'm fine then. That's all right then. If you guys can't see it, over here, it's whenever the screen goes black. It gets a little bit pixely where my hand is. You see it? Can you see it behind my hand as well over there? It definitely happened that time. It definitely happened that time. Is that a new Eevee spawn or was that Eevee already there? I don't know. Let's wait for the next Eevee, I guess. Let's just wait for the next Eevee. I think it's for the best. Oh, I see another Eevee. It's up at the top. You saw it that time, and that's happening a lot of the time as well. There's a wasp nest outside your bedroom window. You don't love them. Yeah, wasps are horrible. You defeated Arcanine. Let's go. Your dad has a pet bee. Bees are cool. Bees are cool. Like I say, they're helpful animals. They pollinate plants. They get honey. They don't sting you unless provoked. There was a bee that had landed on the floor and was looking very tired and sick when I was in college. And a girl in my year sat down with a teaspoon with some sugar water and fed it to the bee, and the bee got back to health and sat on her hand and then flew away after a while. It was really cute. It was really cute. It was nice. It was cool to see. Bees are cute. They are. They're lovely. They're really fluffy. They're really nice. He has a pet as in petting it because he got convinced by your brother that bees like that. Wow, that's scary. Japanese hornets on for size. I'd rather not. I have seen them before. You know, when people tell you that you're scared of when you tell people you're scared of wasps, people's instant reaction for whatever reason is to go, well, what about this scarier wasp? And it's like, okay, thanks, but I did just say I was scared of it. I'm like, I mean, come on. I didn't know that, Mick. No. I had no idea. Interesting. It's very interesting. Probably controlled, if you get me. All right, let's go. Let's go. Listen, man. I mean, we got a good leeway on how many Eevees we can catch. We can catch up to about 500 without getting a shiny here. So I'm not sure if I prefer this method, by the way, chat, to just flying. All right, hang on. So we'll wait for the next Eevee spawn. We'll wait for it. There's going to be one more spawn. There it is. And then I'm going to fly for a bit. I'm going to try a slightly different method for a little while. I'm going to mix it up for myself because me, personally, I need a little bit of variety in life. I heard an Eevee spawn as I moved away. I need a little bit of variety. You know? Just a little bit of variety. And then I'm fine. I feed the pigeons. I sometimes feed the sparrows too. Gives me an enormous sense of well-being. And then I'm happy for the rest of the day. No one? All right. Oh, the people. So many people. And they all go hand in hand. Sorry. Passive hunting for the win lols. I mean, listen, I just want a little bit of a change of direction in the shiny hunt. Who's to say? It might result in some shinies. It might not. We got a little bit of time to find out, right? Absolutely fine with me. And then if you want to clear everything away, you just go all the way down here. Park life. Yeah, that was part life. Park life. I get up when I want, except on a Wednesday when I'm rudely awoken by the dustman. Yeah, it's good. Good song. Park life. I'm looking for Eevees. I sometimes look for Chanseys too. Park life. Yeah. We got Doduo and Chansey as well, so why not? Right, exactly. We've seen 3 shinies while we've been playing this game, man. 3. That's a lot of shinies. We've been doing real well. You just wait above a little bit of grass. I don't know if this counts as I'm above the grass yet. There you go. There is Pokemon spawning now. You got to be above the grass for it to work, though, or they won't spawn. And then we'll go this way. Oh, I heard an Eevee. I have to check it. It's not shiny. That's also not shiny. And then you go up to this grass. And you see if there's anything. I think this is fine. I'm just saying. I think this is absolutely fine. It's like a slightly different thing. The flying technique is after you beat the game, Mick. It takes a while. Yeah, it's like your world is expanding. And then somebody talks to you and they're like, hey, sorry to interrupt you while your world's expanding. But like, it's really funny. Good. You'll know. If you know, you know, chat. It doesn't give boosted odds. No, it just means you can see more of the ground from the sky. Which is nice for like this sort of hunting that I'm doing now, which is like wait for a few spawns. The only issue with this is it's super heavy on lures, which makes it very expensive to do. It's very expensive, but it's very effective, if that makes sense. In my opinion. Because, like, look at the amount of spawns we're seeing. It's a lot higher. Because usually when a Pokemon spawns, you have to wait 30 seconds for it to, like, disappear. With this, we wait for the Pokemon to spawn. It's the equivalent of door resetting with extra movement, right? So you got to wait for Pokemon to spawn. You see enough of them spawned that you're like, okay, we're not getting any more. You move to the next patch of grass. You don't have to wait 30 seconds for the Pokemon to despawn. You don't get any Pokemon. You move across the water. Right? Why am I not high in the sky here? What happened? Why are we not so high in the sky? Did we just never climbed back up after there? Wait, is this like a glitch? We're meant to go further up into the sky when we're not above the... Anyway, listen. Fine. I just feel like we're not as high in the sky as we should be right now. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, chat? Something doesn't feel right there. You just remembered you failed a shiny Dragonite. Shiny Dragonite's hard to catch in this game because the catch rate is so low. For sure, for sure. I'm telling you right now that I don't think we're high enough in the sky, and so I'm going to try it. Oh, it can still follow you around when it's dead. Looks fine to you, but you don't know. No, you're right. It was fine. It was fine. It felt low, but maybe I'm just wilding out. You usually drop a little bit lower when you're over water. Oh, I thought we hadn't risen back up. But we're not dropping lower over this water, so I guess that's why I thought we weren't high enough. Yeah, it's very expensive on lures. I think I'll do another couple and then we'll go back to the chain method, because the chain method worked for us. It looks right to you. It is right. I was just being silly. I mean, we could just chain them here for a bit instead. Different patch of grass, different look, maybe. In and out. How's the hunt? We just failed a shiny Eevee, so we've been better. We've had better hunts. I'll say it. We failed the shiny Eevee because a Rapidash spawned on top of it, and it took the encounter and then removed the Eevee, which is very, very sad. Very, very sad. But what can you do? You just gotta live with it. You gotta move on. You gotta keep on going. Keep trucking, chat. Keep trucking. You do wish Quagsire was in PLA. I would like to see that. I would like to see that. I would like a Legends game that is not Arceus. I want a new Legends game. It would be really, really fun and very cool. Passive hunting, chat. Very, very passive. It can get very boring, but again, like, it's just a little bit of a change of pace for me for a little bit. I'll probably wait for like a few more Eevees to spawn, and then I'll call it a day on this sort of hunt. But, you know, for the time being, we're chilling and vibing. I think this is all right. This is all right. It's just, again, what do you prefer? In fact, I don't know what you guys prefer. Do you guys prefer this style of passive hunting where you sort of sit and wait for the spawns to go through? Or do you guys like the one where you get that increased chance every now and then of a new Eevee spawning? You see far less Pokemon, but you see higher odds on the Pokemon you do see. Does that make sense? I always think that there's like a merit to both methods. I genuinely think there's always merit to both different ways of doing it. But, you know, that's just me. It's a lot easier for me to keep up with chat, so I'm just trying to have a little bit of a cool down, a chat with you guys for a little bit and see what we get from that. You like the first method I used, the one where we catch the EVs and have a slightly increased chance. Okay, you find this boring. Fair enough, fair enough. As I've said, this is boring. We are not doing anything. This is the most passive you can shiny hunt in any game ever. And when the game first came out, this is what people thought was the only method of shiny hunting, right? And like back when it had just come out, I think a lot of people were like okay with this because they were like, you know what, this is how it be. I think that the catching is fine, but I also just don't feel like I feel rewarded for the catch combo because it takes such a long time sometimes to get to that shiny. Whereas it's like with this, I feel like it's just a lot more of like, it's back to the RNG that I'm used to in shiny hunting. So yeah, depends on what you're watching at the time. Both methods have uses. Oh, for sure. Like if I was offline, this is how I would hunt. Not because I don't like the catch combo, but I would do this method just because I would be able to do other things at the same time and just occasionally look across at the other screen, you know? So this is how I would do it if I wasn't streaming. Because I am streaming though, I think it's about time that we fly on out of here and get back to our regular method. I also just like being able to flex my shiny Charizard whilst we're waiting around, you know? I also like that. Should you get the Sword and Shield DLC? You want it, but you don't see a point with Scarlet Violet being out. You're getting the Scarlet Violet one too. Then don't get it. If you don't see the point, if you don't... Wait until you've played the Scarlet Violet DLC. Because if you buy the Sword and Shield DLC now with 10 days until Scarlet Violet DLC, you're barely going to play it before you just drop it for a while, you know? I feel like right now is not the right time to buy it. So yeah, that would be my opinion. Whether that is a correct opinion or not is completely different. But yeah, I think that would be the opinion that I would give. You did this and got like 7 shinies in 2 or 3 days. Exactly. Like just chilling around. It's good for if you're doing other stuff, and it's good for if you're not really like wanting to use a lot of money. The going up and down is a lot quicker method of the chill one, but it costs a lot more money. This is like the nice middle ground where you're being kind of active. You can wait around every now and then. You know what I mean? I feel like the way that I do it is a little bit of a middle ground anyway. I sort of wait around. So I'm like, you know, I see the next EV spawn and then I'm going, well, let's see if there's another EV spawn, right? A little bit closer to me so I don't have to run as far. And then I wait. So I think I do a little bit of a mix of the two, to be honest with you. But yeah, we have already failed one though. So, you know, I threw that way too early and I knew it as soon as I tried. Shall we see how my TikTok did? It went up 4 hours ago, which means I'd like it to have 1,000 views by now. So shall we see? That's a run animation. It's at 8,000 views. That's a lot. That's a lot. Catch combo boost stop at 39. So Mist Chaotic, the way that shiny hunting works in this game is that once you get to 31, your catch combo no longer gives you increased odds of shiny Pokemon. The reason people continue to catch Pokemon past that point is that every next spawn has increased odds. So once I catch a Pokemon, which I'm struggling to do right now because Eevee is a menace, but once I get an Eevee caught, the next Pokemon has a 1 in 273 chance of being shiny. So the next Eevee that spawns, 1 in 273. Yeah? All other Pokemon are just the default overworld odds of 1 in 1,000 with the Charmander lure up, which we have right now. So that's the reason that people keep catching. I hope that explanation makes sense. So yeah, we wait for an Eevee. That Eevee spawned, it didn't have a shiny, so we keep going. But yeah, it's 31. Is that confirmed? Yes, that is confirmed. It has been for about a year. It's been a long time that everyone knew the wrong stuff. With the what lure? The shiny charm and the lure. Lures are like the opposite of repels. They make more Pokemon spawn, but they also increase the odds that you'll get a shiny in this game. Yeah, no, there was a huge debate when the game first came out, but it has now been confirmed that it's only the next Pokemon that spawns that has increased shiny odds. And only the next Pokemon of the chain as well. So the Pidgey that spawned, not increased odds. The Eevee, increased odds. It's kind of interesting to me. Again, I was convinced that everything had good odds because I was so lucky in this game when it first came out. I was like, no, it's got to be everything. But 1 in 273, I should have known that it wasn't, right? Looking back, I should have known. Well, I said Charmander lore. Yeah, when I'm doing like recording for like Premiere and stuff, there's like an automatic transcriber, and it really hates Pokemon names because it always makes it sound like I'm saying something else. What's the thoughts on Mr. Mime? You think it's a good Pokemon? I don't like Mr. Mime because it puts up walls in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I find them irritating. Wait. Eevee's pointing us... Pikachu's pointing us somewhere. There's an item here. Did you see its tail wagging? Eevee and Pikachu, when they're sat on your shoulder, are item finders in this game, chat, in case you didn't know. I only remembered that when I saw its tail moving. You've put the murder Rapidash in Discord. It's been marked as spoiler. Did you put a content warning with it as well? I hope so. That is a run animation. We need to keep being careful with these. They're not staying caught very much, so we have to be very careful. Hey, chat, thank you for all the follows today, by the way, as well. I really would like to hit 20,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year. We're about 500 away. 450. Let's say 450. We're closer than that. But yeah. So we're doing pretty good, and I really appreciate everybody dropping follows. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. We got Doduoed. Can you link Discord? ! Discord in chat. Yeah. Thank you, Malenko. Appreciate it. Okay, so if we see another shiny, by the way, chat, we be careful, right? We be careful not to go near any other Pokemon while it's on screen. The only good thing about Mr. Mime was the one episode in Journeys where they put an insane amount of detail into his face. That sounds really good. That's one of my favorite things that like animes do, is where like the style is usually kind of simple. It's kind of like, you know, there's not as much detail in the face, and then there's like a scene where it's like a super detailed, super over the top like thing. Love it. So good. It's so good. We will use another lure. We're going looking for Eevees. Oh, there is an Eevee already spawned. Oh, we are. Oh, it wasn't a new Eevee. It wasn't a new Eevee. I was gonna say we're not getting very lucky with our new Eevee spawns being shinies, are we? We've been going for a while now. We're going on for a while. You could work out, by the way, chat. I don't know if anyone still has that equation that I mentioned earlier, but if you replace the power with the number 155, you can find out how often a shiny hunt will end at that point, which I think is just a really interesting fact. I love that one, Anxious Hawk. What's up, bro? I seriously wanted to watch Let's Go. Let's go! That's perfect! Let's go. Fun. You love the Rapidash? I'm looking forward to seeing it. This isn't Arceus? Is he going to transfer the Eevees? Yep. You can ask me the questions, Thomas. I'll answer them. Yeah, we're basically we decided that we have a chance to finish the decks before Scarlet Violet DLC if we fudge the numbers a little bit and catch Pokemon in different games. And so that's what we're trying to do. And so Eevee is one of the Pokemon that's easier to catch in a different game, and we're going to transfer it across and see if we can get everything in time. Been going very well so far, in my opinion. Very well indeed. Is this Pokemon Legends Arceus? No, it's Patrick. Is it 50 hours till the DLC? No. The timer, I understand the confusion. The timer is how long is left on the subathon. 10-hour streams every day until that timer runs out. The timer has time added to it when people subscribe, give bits, donate. !Tipathon if you want to know what's going on with it. We're very close to unlocking a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream in the future. Everything, I'll try and get everything done by Christmas. How does that sound, chat? Because it's so much stuff now. I did not expect to get this far. We have so many promises to fulfill. But don't worry, you can trust me. It's going to happen. It's all good. So many promises to fulfill. Let's go! What Pokemon should you draw? I swear if you say Mr. Mime or Randomize. I'd say Alolan Vulpix is a good shout. I like Alolan Vulpix. Do that. Or Alolan Ninetales, potentially. Could be. You don't know if you have the game yet, which you love because... Wait. You know you don't have the game yet, which you love because you got to try it when your friends came over and wanted to see how you liked it. Cool. Cool. That's a new spawn. We keep moving. Mr. Rhyme? That isn't Mr. Mime. That is true. Somehow creepier. Draw Weedle? Weedle, I think I could draw. I don't really know, but I could. Maybe. Chat, adds in 30 seconds, okay? Adds in 30 seconds. Any name suggestions for your first ever shiny alpha? Gallade? Call it Ryan. Call it Call it origin OG Sammy. Because our Iron Valiant's called Sammy. You could call it OG Sammy. Ryan the Peaceful. It does, which we all know is very good. Lol, what's that? Sorry, Dusty? Oh, Mr. Ryan becomes Ice type. I see, I see. Isn't Ryan already taken? Nope, not for the nicknames of shiny Pokemon. I'm not trying to build an army. Sammy is S-A-M-M-I-E, not Y. It's an I-E, not a Y. If you want to do it the real way, you want to call it OG Sammy, you spell Sammy right. Really hoping we see some more sparkles soon. You know what, though? For this game, 3 sparkles in 3 hours? That's pretty solid. I mean, it's been 3 sparkles in 2.5 hours is what it has been. But yeah, it's not bad at all, in my opinion. Not bad at all, in my opinion. I mean, listen. Can't complain, right? Can't complain? I mean, granted, we haven't caught any of those shinies, and having that Eevee would have been so much nicer. But still. 191 is a good total for the day if we don't get any more. The green screen's getting worse and worse, but I don't see how it could get any worse now because it's about as dark as it's going to get, right? So, like, now we just need to work out the balance for the light, and everything's good. I think I just need either a more reflective surface on the back wall, or a different, like, a different light on the other side. Somebody's doing fireworks somewhere. I can hear them. It's crazy. Jinxed what, sorry? Can't see them though. Sad times. There's definitely fireworks going off. For a long time, I was like, what on earth is happening? Yeah. Okay. Waiting for our new Eevee. Waiting for our new Eevee. Still waiting. This is where I start to think it's very silly with this game, is when Eevees are like meant to have spawned and take forever to spawn. Can't possibly get any worse. With what, sorry? Oh, the lighting? Yeah, no, but it can't possibly get any worse. This is the lighting situation we will have for the next hour and a half now. This is it. Chat, I think we stick with this today, by the way. No Pokemon Snap. A guy named John Stone on YouTube caught every shiny Pokemon before each gym, and it took him over a year. I know. I know. I've been in a John Stone video before. You heard fireworks as an American. Your first thought would be something much worse. Oh, yeah, for sure. I can understand that. I can understand that for sure. Yeah, in the UK, it's definitely just like, it's fireworks. It's always fireworks. Never anything else. Yeah, America's crazy to me. Actually, like, legitimately crazy to me. It's crazy that we're coming up on, like, 200. Crazy that we're coming up on 200. Eevee's spawning next to me. We like to see it. 550. Am I catching up with you, or are you staying like sort of at the same level, Hutch? That's a run animation. I feel like a lot of our community is Dutch, by the way, guys. I just saying, Murica. How you doing, Sonny? It's good to see you. Good to see you. How's your day going? I hope everything's well. How have you been? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet definitely treated us a lot better than Let's Go has today. Let's Go has been good to us, but yeah. This is still, chat, though, just infinitely quicker. No matter how long this takes, it's infinitely quicker than doing this in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Probably infinitely quicker than doing it in Scarlet as well, because we'd have to wait a very long time for the outbreak. South Africa, fair enough. Did you just see that, right? It's an insane catch combo for Eevee. You only ever get to 31 when you're shiny hunting. So the way that it works, Bad Blackheart, is that once you're at 31, the next spawn, so spawn 32, is increased chances of being shiny. Everything else that spawns, even from that point on, no matter what, after that first spawn is gone, it's all just shiny Charmander lure rods. There is nothing else to it than that. So yeah, I hate to tell you this, my friend, but you have not been shiny hunting in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu correctly. It's weird. The way that it's like nobody knows, because by the time that the actual shiny hunting technique was properly discovered, everyone had finished playing this game. But yeah, it's only the first spawn afterwards. Yo, I got like 3 Twitter notifications right now. What's this? People are liking my tweets. Oh my god. That's in no way true. What's in no way true? What I said? Mamoswine is pretty meta for sure, and Darumaka are decent ice types. What I said is 100% true. 100% true. If you're talking about me. I know some of you are talking about the languages you speak right now. I would like to take this as a quick chance to remind everyone that chat is English only, just in case, because I can't moderate anything that's not English, and I don't have mods here right now. No, dragon being a bad type. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's absolutely fair enough. You don't have it yet, but you just want to know. Have what? This game? I'm sorry, I've lost track of everything. But yeah, it is a large chain though. By now we should have seen a shiny, and we have. So yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. By now we should have seen a shiny and have. We saw one at 150 and I failed it. So oof. 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 You know, Minecraft damage noise. Like oof. Is it Roblox or is it Minecraft? I don't know. One of them. One of those games. All right, chat, give me a moment. I've got a DM that I need to quickly check. Okay, man. I find it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The DM is a good DM, chat. It's a good one. But man. All right, I'll keep you updated as I can, but I can't do anything for you yet. All right, Eevee, let's go. All the Minecraft had damage noises like that, yes, but Roblox is the one with the oof noise. Okay, cool. Thank you. Masuda methoding at this point would be better odds. It wouldn't be as fun. Masuda method is not better odds for this Pokemon, no. Basically, we are doing Masuda at twice as good odds, and none of the time waiting for the eggs. That's what this is, Splitter, right now. So, like, realistically, we're expecting it to take 180 EVs per shiny. So we should hopefully be done by around the time we hit 1,000 EVs, if we're lucky. That's kind of the vibe of this. Like, legitimately, that's the vibe of this right now. I know that sounds crazy, but that is where we're at. So if that doesn't sound like your kind of thing, then I'm sorry. We're going to be doing a lot of EV hunting on this game. We have already caught a lot of other Pokemon, and we can try and catch in Scarlet and Violet as well if we need to in the future. So just, there's a lot of stuff to think about. Keep it in mind. We're all good. We got plenty of time. Hey! I didn't see it. There it goes. Unless you're hunting for Ekans, of course. Unless you're hunting for Ekans. There is no easier place to hunt for Ekans as far as I'm aware. So, yeah, best of luck. You're not a maths guy. What can you say? Well, you could use the formula that we used earlier, right? So, on average for this one, you're going for 189 on average. And for the Masuda method, it's 355 eggs. 355 eggs would probably take 3 times as long as it takes me to catch 100 and odd Pokemon in this, in my opinion. Just because of the amount of time you got to spend on collecting the eggs and then hatching them. Granted, we could maybe even go as far as Sword and Shield and do the Masuda method there. But honestly, wherever I can avoid the Masuda method, I do. So that's something to think about as well. What's your favorite anime moments? I don't really watch the anime. I'm assuming you mean for Pokemon. This morning you got a shiny Jigglypuff in sleep and you only started 3 days ago. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I got a shiny Bellsprout this morning. Which is kind of cool. I was very happy with it. You liked when Ash got his Pikachu? That's certainly a moment in the anime. That is certainly a moment in the anime. I also liked when Ash was up late and so he couldn't pick a starter. Oh, wait, that's the same thing. My bad. There's got to be other moments in the anime, right? You have yet to get a shiny in sleep. How many days have you played it, Sean? My first shiny in sleep happened after 38 days, so which is about on average for Pokemon Sleep in terms of the odds of the game. So since launch, oof, feels bad, man. You're over odds. You're over odds, but not by too much. You're like 1.5 times over odds. Sun and Moon, Gladion and Lily facing their mom. Sun and Moon is one of your favorite, is one of the only animes you've watched. You're trying to get through journeys, fair enough. You like when Ash saw the legendaries in the anime. It really proves how much he was truly worthy. I mean, like, listen. Ash truly worthy? Certainly worthy of something. That's 1.5 times too many. I know, it feels like that with shiny hunting, doesn't it? It does feel like that with shiny hunting for sure. What armor be damned? Yeah, I don't know. You know what, chat? I'm getting annoyed with this now. Just for a little bit, I'm going to waste Ultra Balls on these. I'm getting a little bit annoyed by the amount of times they're breaking out of the Pokeball. Surely we have caught enough of these now that we should have better chance. So I'm going for Ultra Ball, but I will leave about 10, right? Because we're going to do the next 50 with Ultra Balls, and then I'm going to leave about 10. Because if we leave about 10, it means we've got enough to catch the shinies if we see them. That's it. That's it. That's what we're going to do. Next Eevee has increased chances of shine. And it wasn't. Do I want to know your favorite anime moment? I mean, sure, go ahead. As long as it's not spoilery for other people. I'm sorry, Ben, I don't know who that is. Sorry. Ash seeing Ho-Oh predicted the Johto journeys. Confused. I don't watch the anime, so this is a conversation I can't really be involved in, chat. If we could just direct it somewhere else, I would really appreciate it. I like being involved in the conversations happening in my Twitch chat, honestly. So again, when it's like anime focused and I don't watch the Pokemon anime, I simply cannot. I cannot be involved at all, right? Oh no, I wasted an Ultra Ball, goddammit. There we go, good timing, good timing. It's when Team Rocket blasted off again. The new series has so many good moments, like one of the characters' backstories. You won't say much about it since it's not released in English yet. No, I appreciate that. Like I say, no spoilers. So yeah, that's good. Thank you, thank you. I think the new series is one that I will probably look at a little bit, but probably if it feels too kidsy, I'll probably quit after like an episode. And I think there's a solid chance that it could feel kidsy, you know? Because again, Pokemon is mostly directed at kids. It's really the return to Alola? I don't know. I'm asking again. It's on your end, I think. I've not had any bitrate issues all day today, Splitter. Like the rat. The streamer wants to be a part of the conversation in their own chat. I know. How rude is that of me? So rude of me. I'm sorry about all the bees chat. Again, I really don't know how to stop it from happening every time the screen goes dark. I don't even know why it would happen in the first place, so it's very confusing to me. Hopefully it'll be fine. Honestly, I'd be happy to see any shiny, but of course I would like it to be an Eevee. Are we just not seeing any Eevees right now? A new Eevee spawn, perhaps? There's a moth on the light now, chat. I don't know how it got inside. There's a moth on the light. There's an Eevee. There was like 4 Eevees there. It went from no Eevees to like 1 million at once. Splinter. I'm sorry about that. You loved Gen 7, fair enough. Wi-Fi in this area sucks, feels bad. The region's cool, but the cutscenes in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were so long. Oh, for the games? Yeah, I found the games difficult to play in Sun and Moon, and so I never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but a lot of people have been telling me that I should play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Pat, would you care to agree or disagree? I don't know. Like, what's the thought process on this? Do you guys think that I should? Yay, nay, maybe, no, not at all? I don't know. Delirious grew to 88. Well, I can say that I'm feeling a little bit delirious here. You wouldn't recommend it, to be honest, but apparently people have said that the Ultra Wormhole shiny hunting is incredibly fun. That's what I've heard. So I'm kind of like, maybe. I might try it. Shiny hunting in the whole... that's exactly what I was going to say, so it's good that we're on the same page. Play it, it's nice. Ultra Sun's a lot better than Sun and Moon. Just wanted to say yeah. Yeah. You were talking about the anime. You don't like Gen 7 in general. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think Gen 7 has a lot of really cool Pokemon in it. How you doing, by the way, Justin? Ash leaving was enough to make a grown man cry. I don't know why I said it like that. Let's hope that a shiny Eevee happens before the end of stream. It would be very good to get a shiny Eevee before the end of stream. If we don't, we don't. You know what I mean? Finished Vulpix. Who's next? Golipede. Golipede is next. That should be good, right? That should be the one. At number 200 coming up. Number 200 coming up. Just as a side note, 200. I thought I saw a Pokemon run this way, but anyway, never mind. Can I do Dratini? No, I'm sorry. We're currently going for 7 Eevees in a row. I'm not going to change my shiny hunt. Apologies. You don't know what that is? It's Whirlipede's Evo. It goes Venipede, Whirlipede, Scolipede. Look it up. It's a Gen 5 bug Pokemon. Yeah, I think Alola had a few Pokemon that I really liked. I'm talking like Palisand. I'm talking Delmise. I'm talking the Alolan forms were all really good. I liked Alolan Ninetales a lot. I like Alolan Raichu a lot. I think it's got Toucannon's pretty good. Alolan Marowak. There's some good Pokemon in that generation for sure, for sure. I think, yeah, I'm not sure. I think one of the ones that I'm not a huge fan of is Wishy-Washy. I don't know why. I'm just not a huge fan of that. Any spawners? I don't know if we've had a spawn of Eevee yet. Oh, there we go. There's definitely an Eevee up here now. 2 Eevees in one place. Maybe we'll only get one of them here. Excuse me. Wasting one of my Ultra Balls. One of your favorite Pokemon is Rockruff because of the anime. Chat, I'm sorry. I swear to God. I'm now getting more serious about this. Hey, can we please move on from the anime? I cannot get involved. I don't watch it, and I don't care about it. Please, I swear to God. I feel like it's been like 5 minutes of me saying, can we stop this conversation? I just can't get involved. I want to talk in my own chat. Please. No, I will not watch the Sun and Moon anime, is the answer to your question. I will not be watching it. I don't care about it. I'm sorry. It's one of those things, it just doesn't have any impact to me. You realized you can just drive over Stunfisk in Sword and Shield when you're going fast on your bike. Does it not close in time? That's crazy. That's really cool. Venipede is the one I suggested. Yeah, Venipede's the one I suggested. All right, chat. Did you know that if you type Joel with a capital J, there'll be like a little spinny fish in chat? Like, it's honestly one of the greatest emotes on Twitch. You should have a look at it. Type Joel. It's so cool. I'll have a look. Seriously, just have a look. It's sick. Look at that. How good is that emote, man? I want to see nothing but Joels on the screen. Let's go. Man, look at all those spinning fish. It's beautiful, isn't it? You're right, Sean. It's a really cool fish. That's Joel. Everyone say hi to Joel. Say, hi, Joel. Huh? You want to hug the fish? If you don't have BTTV, Kiwi, you might not be able to see it. You might need to get that. Joe's. Oh my God. I'm just waiting for an Eevee to spawn, man. I feel like that's all I'm waiting to do a lot of the time recently. Oh, a Rapidash. The hell that is Rapidash. There's 2 of them? This is where we get a shiny Eevee, I swear to God. Because the shiny Eevee will spawn, run behind both the Rapidash, and we won't be able to catch it. Thank you for introducing you to PokeClicker. You just got to Kalos. I just went to Alola. It's a really fun game. It's a really fun game. We got pranked. You can't see it. You need to get better Twitch TV. BTTV. If you don't have it, here is proof that it is joling. See the spinning fish? Oh, it's just gone. Somebody type something. Anything. At all. There you go. There's the fish. So it is real. There you go. There you go. Yeah, PokeClicker is a lot of fun. It's a very passive game. You don't really have to do a lot of playing. And so that's really nice for me if I'm just like doing editing or something. And then every half an hour, I just check in and see what's been going on in it. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's really good. Eevee! Good evening, Arxie. How you doing? Did you find a shiny Eevee so far, or are you on the first? Well, we failed one. It spawned on top of a Rapidash. We walked over, encountered the Rapidash, and it despawned the Eevee. The classic Fire Dragon situation. So yeah, it's been a bit rough, but yeah, it's been a bit rough. Yeah. Oh, you see it? There you go. BTTV, get it installed, chat. But yeah, it's okay, we're stopping with the fish now. Okay, that's the last one. Ben went too far with it. It's done. The fish is over. More fish, I'll start timing you out. You thought it was a troll? Yeah, more fish and you start getting timeouts now. How you doing, Reckless? Good to see you. No, I know you wanted to make a smiley face, but formatting doesn't really work on Twitch. Yeah. Opera doesn't have BTTV. Oh, fair enough. That might be the case. I would expect Opera to have BTTV because it's meant as a browser for gamers. That's kind of how they sell it, right? So it's wild to me that they wouldn't have it. Absolutely crazy to me, in fact, that they wouldn't have it. All right, chat. We're coming up on full odds as well now. Thanks for the BTTV comment. You always felt left out. Well, there you go. You can use Opera and install it. There you go. That's cool. Maybe you can talk to each other about how to do that. Hey, chat. I haven't mentioned this since 2 hours into the stream. At the moment, it is currently September. If you want to subscribe to this channel, there is no better time. But if you subscribe for 3 months in advance, you get 30% off, 25% off, sorry, on tier 1 and tier 2 and 30% off on tier 3. And if you subscribe for 3 months in advance to this channel, while we are doing the subathon, I will add half an hour to the timer. For a tier 2 sub, I will add an hour. And for tier 3, for 3 months in advance, again, it's like $100, so people don't have to do it. But you get 5 hours on the timer. ! September if you want to know more. You do not have to subscribe to the channel, but I would be remiss if I did not let you know about the chance to save yourself some money if you wanted to subscribe. There you go. Right? Yeah, there you go. No duo skipped. It should also say Eevee failed in the description there of Chinese today. We also failed an Eevee, which is fine. Which is fine. You're gonna try and fight Sabrina with Pikachu and Charizard. You should be absolutely fine. The fights in this game are relatively easy because Pikachu is so ridiculously overpowered, and so is Eevee, your starter Pokemon in this game. So strong. So ridiculously strong. To the point where they're almost not fun. You know? Probably a dumb question, but is a Rangaroo Scarlet exclusive? It's not a dumb question, and the answer is yes, it is Scarlet exclusive. Not a dumb question at all. Rangaroo and Passimian are like, you know, opposites. So Passimian is in Violet, and Rangaroo is in Scarlet. Which makes it really interesting to hunt fighting types. You can hunt Heracross really easily in Scarlet, but not as easily in Violet, because you will see Passimians. It's cool how the version exclusive actually have a huge impact on shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because it influences your spawns, and that makes it really interesting. At least to me. Okay, I was waiting for that Eevee to run to the other side of the Pidgeotto so that we could encounter it. Let's go. Jump and throw. Let's go. The Ultra Balls have been doing a lot better for us. The Ultra Balls have been doing a lot better for us as we've been going. So I think that, like, you know, this is fine. This is good. Good stuff. We'll keep using them for now. Again, like I say, I want to make sure we've still got about 10 left. But we've been flying through so much quicker since we started using them that I'm like, what if I did some offline grinding on this game? Sorry for the shiny fail. Much shiny. Like, don't worry about it. Now, the problem, chat, with this current hunt is that if we don't want to lose our Eevee chain, I cannot play Pokemon Legends Arceus. That is the problem with this hunt right now. So I'm not really sure how is the best way to approach this. We might go to Scarlet Violet tomorrow and try and do some Eevee hunting there as well. But we'll see what happens as we go. We'll see what happens as we go. How many Ultra Balls do we got left? 41. We're still good for 30 yet. We just got to be careful not to waste any. You don't need one. Thanks for offering. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the Orangaroo. I see. You just were confused because you weren't finding any in the jungle. I went into that jungle today, and let me tell you, I've never had a laggier experience in a game in my entire life. I swear my vehicle was moving at like 1/8 the speed because of the fact the game simply could not process anything. Crazy, man. Absolutely bonkers that that's the thing. There's our Eevee. Not a shiny one. Before anyone who's not listening thinks I found a shiny Eevee. I just meant an Eevee to catch. Lag tree thicket. Yep, the lag tree thicket. You've got the bamboo forest that's laggy. You've got the lake that's laggy. You've got Soccerat Trail that's laggy. Everything in that game is just potential to be really bad. It's crazy. Insane. There's an Eevee. The lure wore off. We'll get another one. That's absolutely fine with me. Bamboo is still decent to walk in. It is, but we were on Miraidon, so it was a bit worse. It is fine to walk in, though. You're absolutely right. On Switch? I'm confused. I'm confused. Did they not fix the lag? You're playing that now? No, the lag is terrible in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet at the moment. Oh, there's a cool spider on the wall. I don't like spiders particularly, but that one's a cool shape. Very wide. Yeah, I find spiders fairly scary, but... no, it's fine. What, in my opinion, is better, Nidoking or Nidoqueen? I'm going to say Nidoking for one reason, and that reason is that the shiny is better. The shiny is so much better. So, yeah, that's the reason I'm going for it. Your device is glitching. You'll have to restart. Fair enough. Fair enough. What Pokemon game is this? This is Pokemon Legends Arceus. This is a space-time distortion in our Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex. How dare you even suggest anything different? How dare you? No, this is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. And we're just trying to catch a shiny Eevee so that we can trade it across to Pokemon Legends Arceus. Do you go with Rowlet or Cyndaquil? Because if you go with Rowlet, you'll get Basculegion. But if you go with Cyndaquil, you'll get Torterra. I like Rowlet more. But I like Rowlet more. I'm saying Rowlet. I'm saying Rowlet. You were hoping that it would be fixed if we waited? What would be fixed? Sorry? I need better lighting so badly, man. So badly. Venipede turned out surprisingly well. Let's go. For a Pokemon you didn't know, Myth, it's cool that you're, like, happy with the way that the drawings turned out. I'm happy for you. That's cool. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my damn. Oh, my goodness. We're going ham. He's talking about my comment about the lag. Yeah, I'll catch up with things as we go. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Oh, my God, a shiny Hypno. The Hypno was lucky for a little bit, chat. Do we think we should change it? Is Pokemon Violet good? You got it with your Switch, but you haven't played a Pokemon game since Pokemon Black? Kieran, I really like it. Be prepared. It isn't as nice looking as some of the more recent Pokemon games, but I guess if you've not played since Black, it might be a really cool experience for you. I think it's worth trying. This is not Pokemon Violet. This is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Pokemon Violet genuinely might be worth a try for you if you've not played since Pokemon Black. I think you might enjoy it. I personally think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet would be one of the best games we've got on the Switch if it wasn't for the fact that it's so, like... there's a few little bits and pieces of quality of life, mostly it not lagging, that I would like to see. You just took an unprompted, unannounced 2-hour nap and you feel fabulous. How's it going here? We failed an Eevee. We failed an Eevee. Oh, how was the nap? We got a mod. Chat, hide the memes. Pokemon Black's a throwback. I've never played Gen 5. Do you want to add it? Again, I keep saying, do you want to add it to the Tipathon? Every single time I ask, people say yeah, but I just don't know where. What was I using for the Porygon? What do you mean, sorry? What do you mean? What was I using for the Porygon? Hello, Eevee. Said, hello, Eevee. How you doing, Tender Cowboy? It's good to see you. Just an hour until I'm free from shiny hunting purgatory. My follow Pokemon, you should use that one. Ah, I see. Thanks for all the follows today, chat. Adds in 30 seconds, by the way. Woo! Ryan! Yeah, it's I'm gonna be, as soon as I finish, I'm gonna go put the oven on, and then I'll be free. And then I'll go put food in the oven, and then I'll be free. And then I'll be eating, but I'll still be free. It's gonna be 10:30 at the earliest. Ugh, it compounds being late when you're doing 10-hour streams, because it's you know, listen, you don't need me to explain it, but yeah, being late to stream today was not my fault either. Oh, though, you know, chat, what happened this morning for me, every month my dad buys everyone in the family a scratch card, and I won a tenner on mine. It was a £2 scratch card. I won a tenner, won a fiver on the last one. I'm currently up £15 and my dad's down 4. Perfect. Love to see it. Play it live for the first time. That could be fun. Exactly. Wouldn't that be good? You would take the run from mod meme personally, but you mean in your case it's justified? Yeah, Emmy swings the hammer with literally no regard for anyone else's safety. You might get like banned just for being in the wrong place at the wrong time. It is a scary time when Emmy is the only mod in chat. There's our Eevee spawn. Is there a Pokemon that summons good luck? Yes. It's Hypno. Right, chat? I mean, we can put Kabutops back if you want as well. A tenner? Yeah, £10. £10. Is that a thing that other countries say? For like a £10 note, a $10 note? Do you say a tenner? Or is that a UK thing? 10 euros? Do you say a tenner? Is that a very UK thing? I've never really thought about it. I've never thought that deep on it. Interesting. US doesn't? Okay. Okay. I feel like Electrode's too large. Blocks too much of the screen. We say a grand for 1,000. We say that too. We say a grand for 1,000 as well. That's interesting. That's definitely a UK thing. That's wild. You should start it. Chat. Start saying a tenner about $10, right? Start saying a tenner and see if it can catch on. Let's start it here. We are the people starting it so that in America you say a tenner for $10. If in like a few years it circulates, we'll know it started here. We were the trendsetters. We'll get this clip and we'll be like, wow, I guess it was never said until RyanWasTaken in the UK said that. Start saying a fiver for £5. We do that as well. We say a fiver for £5. You're not going to be doing that. What the hell, Emmy? Somebody ban Emmy for not saying a tenner for $10. But think about how cool people will think you are when they're like, wow, that's UK influence. You say the price of my love's not a price you're willing to pay. In Switzerland, we say Zwans. I can't read it. For 20 Swiss. I don't know. But I know that, like, I don't know how to speak Swiss. But I know in German, it's like 20, right? For 20. So I can see that. I can see it. At least in the German-speaking part of Switzerland. There you go. Is Swiss like its own language? Or does Switzerland have like national languages of like French, German because it's like on the border of both? I don't know. And so I'm asking. Okay, we saw 4 more EVs. It's nice to just see a few EVs every now and then when you're feeling a bit unlucky. What's 4 in German? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can still count to 10 in German. Let's go. Let's go. It's been so long. Sean, you thought you was most recent shiny clip and you almost blindly changed the command. Everyone's just being like, Not bad, not bad. Now in French. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did French and German in high school, so I'm glad I remember 1 to 10. You only knew 1, 2, 3? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I did French and German for a little bit. I remember literally nothing of either of the languages, but I guess I can count to 10. I can't do Dutch. I didn't learn Dutch. That would just be guessing. How do you clip? If you're on PC, there is a little clapper board that you can click and it'll start clipping for you. On mobile, I have no idea. I'm sorry. Apparently, it's very awkward on mobile. If you know 1, 2, 3, you've completed life. And now 69 in French. But genuinely though, so what would 60 be? Don't tell me though. Is it soixante? Is it soixante neuf? Would that be correct? I don't know. It's been a long time since I did French. You keep getting mistaken for being Dutch speaker, but your blank expression says it. That's so funny. DJ Drizzy!
Well, hey there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's a weird looking scyther.
We caught them all.
Hope all as well, Ryan.
Oh my goodness. All is well. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the Prime. Oh my goodness. It's been a while. It's always nice to see you in chat. How is things for you? I hope all's well with you as well. Oui, that was correct. Yeah, look, I know. I could count to like 100 in French. Probably, if I needed to. I don't think I ever have a need to do that, though, so I think I'm probably going to pass on it for now. No, Mick. We say that when people are being irritating in chat and we want to move their messages along. Emmy, have you seen that yet? Have you seen that thing that we do when people are being a menace in chat and I just can't be bothered with them anymore? Have you seen it? You could, because the way we count to 100 is idiotic. I don't think so. Your streams are on the top of the to-do list. The rest is unnecessary. Yeah, it kind of works. It's kind of okay, right? But then you've got the problem of, oh, right, stop with the fish. So it's doing okay. I'm quite a fan of it, personally. I'm quite a fan of it. Do. Please give us a shiny Eevee before the end of stream. Things are good. Bought a house, got a puppy. Hopefully the cats and the puppy will get along. I think if the cats are introduced to the puppy in a way where everything's like a good environment, everyone's happy and positive, then they'll probably end up getting along. Your favorite thing is that people on mobile who are just seeing Joel spammed because chat isn't... BTV doesn't have... Oh my god, I've read it right. It's not on mobile. That's so funny. I didn't even think about it. It's just literally people typing Joel on mobile. That's incredible. That's so much better. Hey, Dusty, don't try and bypass my system. You type Joel again, you get in a timeout. I cannot read that, but it seems like it just says Zevon. It just says Zevon. Love it. It's just funny because it's so close to 7. Yeah, that's good. That's fun. Fun for me because it's easy to recognize the word. I want an Eevee to spawn a little bit closer to us before we go for it. Just a little bit closer to us. I also like listening to the music for a bit. You know what I mean? I think one of the problems I have with the method we've got at the moment of just running down Eevees and then catching them and hoping for the best is that you don't really get to listen to a lot of music. It's constantly changing because of the fact you're always in and out of battles and stuff. I think it's about time, chat, we change back to Pokeballs. I know. We need to make sure we got enough Ultra Balls to catch shinies, though, so... The one cat's a dick. He doesn't like animals that are bigger than him. That's sad. Is the puppy smaller than the cat still, or is it a big puppy? Is it like a big dog? Sonny, I swear to God, you will get a timeout. A lot of Dutch words are English and English words are Dutch. Did you know that? I didn't know that, but it does make sense. I think a lot of languages in Europe have very similar origins. So it makes sense. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, it's in the fight that we do it, that we swap back to Pokeballs. I knew there was something I needed to do. I just didn't know what. All right, Eevee, get here. Get over here. We're now over the average by a long way. So here we go. Let's see if the Pokeballs have gone green yet. No, they're still yellow, chat. Unfortunate. We'll just have to deal with what we can. Why do you not like Joel? Being dead serious. I don't not like Joel. I don't understand. Can we time out McMahon for 5 minutes, please?
I think it's time for some shiny luck boosting.
Oh my goodness. Patronus, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Yo, I go between Patronus and R2-D2 with you. I hope that's okay. Might just start calling you Pat. That is incredibly kind. Chat, Can we please get some hype for that? Please and thank you. Let's go. You've downloaded my videos on YouTube. Oh, seriously? So that you can watch them offline? That's fun. Let's go. It's totally fine. I'm glad. I'm glad. Always worried that people don't like it if I just swap between parts of their name. It's because my attention span is different every time I read your name. So I get to different parts of it. I'm surprised that Emmy didn't time you out yet. I thought Emmy would have been all over a 10-minute timeout. Crazy. You might have got away with it. You might have got away with it, Mick. You wouldn't be able to type for 10 minutes is the way you know. It would say in your little chat box. It'd be like, you have such and such time left. Yeah. Well, you might have got away with it. Yeah, you should be lucky that Emmy's gone for another nap. You're lucky. You're lucky. No more chat. I'm serious. I don't like it when people try and bypass a rule that I put in place. I find it really irritating. It's like if I'm like, oh, don't do this. And somebody's like, yeah, but what if this? I'm like, no, seriously, stop it. You're not big. You're not clever. Chill out, okay? Okay, good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. We're all good now. Fun fact, the word moron is also Welsh for carrot. And it's funny when people call someone a moron because you're just calling them a carrot. I think that's a good insult. That's a good insult. Help people see in the dark. You've got night vision. You were just asking. Also, you're in headphones, so you didn't say too much. Oh, no. Again, like I say, I don't dislike it. There's no dislike of the emote. The fact is that people use it too much when I've asked them to keep chat so that I can see chat. I think one of the things that people forget is that if you're spamming emotes, I can't talk to you guys. And my favorite part of streaming is talking to chat. So it's kind of one of those things, really, is the ultimate, like, why it is that we do that. It's literally that. Literally just that is the only reason you should need, really. That Doduo should despawn soon because it's been out for a while. It was in the middle. What rule? You don't want to... Oh, it's... So there's an emote on BTTV called Joel, which is a spinning fish. And sometimes people just spam it too much. And so I say stop, and then people don't. Do you have permission to say the name of the funny spinning fish? No, because it types it, doesn't it? Come on. Come on, use your brains, chat. I'm getting really frustrated with this now. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. I swear to God, you've gotta stop. You got to. Getting to me. It's been 9 hours and 20 minutes, chat. For God's sake, please. A funny concept for an emote? Yes, it is. It's great, but it's not for now. Yeah, we're not putting it on screen. Is the 2006 because it's your year of birth? That's a good question. Interesting. My name would be 94. Yeah, this is another case of the thing where I'm like, I'm too patient with people. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes me feel very, very old indeed. Very old indeed. If you don't find any shinies until 10, are you continuing or ending? Ending. It's 10-hour streams, my friend. 10-hour streams. The chain stays whilst the game is in sleep mode. We would have to make a decision as to whether to sacrifice the chain to play Pokemon Legends Arceus or do some shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. Crazy, you're trying to do the maths on that. 6, you take the 4 to make it to 10, which would be 13 now, and so that makes it 17. Although, you know, ultimately, well, 16, 17. Although ultimately, you know, we don't really go saying our ages in chat either. So we're gonna, we've done the maths, but we're gonna not let anybody else say their ages in chat because that is another way for a lot of people to get banned from the chat. Oftentimes. Don't worry about it. It's all good, Tender Cowboy. I also was doing the maths when you asked. It's all good. It's all good. Birthday in 14 days? Yeah, my birthday's in 14 days. 2 weeks today. I didn't realize that until this morning. I forgot that my birthday was coming up. I haven't planned anything, and I'm not sure what to do. Does anyone want to do something for my birthday? I'm looking at you, Tender Cowboy. Would you like to... Should we see if people want to go for drinks? I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. I literally hadn't thought about it. You turned the age at the beginning of last month. Yeah, you do want to go for drinks? Cool, cool, cool. You're currently doing briefcase shiny race against a friend. Oh, God, good luck. You can do evenings. Let's go. Do you know what's funnier than 24? Go on. Let's hear it. Let's hear the punchline. Oh, that gym, Mick, is so annoying. It's so annoying to find your way through those teleporters. It's crazy. It's crazy. 25? Wow. That is so funny. The 25-minute timeout? That's even funnier than 25. Do you have a one-up on a 25-minute timeout, DJ Drizzy? I mean, I'm joking. It's a SpongeBob reference. I don't know SpongeBob, all right? That's fine. You caught me in my lie. I don't know SpongeBob. What do you want me to say? I don't know SpongeBob, all right? I'm embarrassed. You're embarrassed. I don't want to talk about it anymore, okay? Shiny Eevee! Oh my god, it's on top of the Pidgey. There we go. Let's go! Oh my god. It was on top of the Eevee. That was so crazy. We go to the bag. We get an Ultra Ball. We use this item. We go to the bag. We get a Golden Raspberry. We don't need it necessarily, but I'm going to use it to give us that shiny chance of catching it. It did a charge. That's okay, because we can time the throw. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball.
Shut up and take my money.
First Eevee. Nice.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. It took so long. It took so long. 242 catches, chat. And we got ourselves a shiny Eevee. This is definitely not worth the hunt. I completely disagree with you. That was so worth it. Let's save the game so we don't lose it. Little bits. 192.
Redemption.
Redemption. Exactly. And then we go into our bag. We go into our Pokemon box like this. All the way to the bottom. Right past all these Eevees. Change the name. And this is SpongeBob. SpongeBob the shiny Eevee. Now, chat, I know SpongeBob because we've got SpongeBob in our party, right? So there we go. Let's go. Mark as a favorite as well. And then we can add this to the party. Instead of Noctian. I'm sorry, Noctian. And then we go like this. Party. SpongeBob will now travel alongside you. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 1111 Milenko, and thank you so much for the 192 R2D2. R2D2, it took 7 minutes from your shiny luck for us to get a shiny. I think, and I'm just saying, that was pretty lucky. I'm just saying, chat, we're about $40 away from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. True story. Let me quickly save the game now we've done all this as well. Spell it wrong. Spang Bob. I actually love that I'm doing it. That's so good. I love that so much. Oh my god. Let's go, Spang Bob. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, because I'm laughing, it's reminded me of something I did earlier today, Tender Cowboy, that I think you needed to hear. We were talking about how when Pokemon despawn at night, they get lifted up into the sky. And I was like, he got raptured. And I was like, get raptured. Hey, yeah, like that. And I thought you would appreciate it. I just thought you'd think it was funny. So I hope you enjoy Get Raptured. Good night, everyone. That's really funny. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, everyone, and congrats on the Eevee. Thank you, Amlian. I really appreciate it. Can't believe we finally got it done. Let's go, chat. You were here. Type I was here, smile. You were here, smile. The fact the combo's on 242 is wild. Not really. The odds of getting a shiny from the next Pokemon that spawns is 1 in 273. It's below odds. It's a long way below odds, in fact, because that's our second one, and that only took 90 catches. So, yeah, that's actually really good. It's actually really, really fast to get a shiny Eevee like that. So, yeah, no, it's not as wild as you'd think it is. The catch combos in this game are interesting, for sure. Interesting mechanic. Kids Pop, but Christian Pop, and that's on... I love that. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. I don't think we have any mods to update the command, but now we've seen 17 shinies in the last 9.5 hours. So let's go. We'll get another one this stream in the next half hour. I hope so. You're at 6:04. I'm sorry, Hutch, that we've seen 2 while you've seen 0. I'm so sorry. It'll be funny if the next one is fast. I agree. Oh, man, that would be such a funny joke. Pokemon, let's go Pikachu. Why don't you tell a funny joke and give us a shiny Eevee? Man, that'd be so silly. Could you imagine? I said, give me a shiny Eevee, and the mad lad actually did it. He led down in front of the oven. Does anyone get that, or am I just saying nonsense at this stage? Because that's like, to me, that's like a very recognizable comment. Shiny Eevee just following me. You get it? Thank you. I'm glad. Is Pokemon Snap worth it since it doesn't have shinies? I think the game is really fun. It's a very nice game. It's a very relaxing game. It's just a little bit of fun. It's nice to see Pokemon in a different environment, doing different, like, giving them a personality, if you will. But yeah, it's, if you are only looking for shiny Pokemon, it is of course not the game for you because there are no shiny Pokemon in it. So you know what I mean? There's ups and downs for it. It's not about shinies. It's its own thing. Exactly that. Exactly that. He gave him a mop and he actually started mopping. Would we really be in cahoots if we do that? What's that? Eh? Yeah, chat, we're at 192. There are what? Very few Pokemon left now. We're going fast. We're going good. I think it's a good game. I think it's worth a play, but maybe watch some of it first and see if it's up your alley. Watch like somebody's first playthrough a map and see if you think it's for you. You could always wait around. We'll be playing more Pokemon Snap on this stream at some point at this sort of time of night. Because we've got this chain going on this game today, I think we kind of need to keep it going as well. But yeah, we'll be trying for a while to get a shiny Eevee until the end of stream today, I think. There's an Eevee for us to chase down and catch. Let's go. We should do a Kahoot. You think I've got the time when I'm streaming 10 hours a day to make a quiz? Hello? Do I stream every day? I stream 5 days a week. Tomorrow is a day off for me, Myth, so I will not be here tomorrow, chat. I might be back on Monday. It depends how much work I get done on Sunday. I would really like to put a dent into this subathon because it's still at 54 hours and today will not go below 50 hours despite the fact that it should have done. So you guys have gone crazy and I'm not complaining. I really appreciate the support, but oh my God, the time is just not changing. It's crazy. It's crazy. I appreciate it. Though, again, don't get it twisted. I really appreciate it. Just look at Pokemon Kahoot. I know what Kahoot is. I'm not doing a Pokemon Kahoot that is pre-made. It could be bad. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to do a bad quiz. I think Kahoot would be an interesting concept, though, to let you guys have a quiz. It could work. It could work. Spangbob. What kind of Pokemon is Spangbob going to be, chat, do you think? What Pokemon should we evolve Spangbob into? Another Eevee for us to catch. Oop, I tried to run away from this one. I don't want to run away yet. I swear to God, Eevee. It waited, it knew. Beaker, Jolteon. Everyone's saying Jolteon for Spangbob. We'll see. We'll see what it becomes. We shall see what it becomes. Next D&D character name, Spangbob. That is absolutely a goblin. If you're playing Spangbob, you're playing as a goblin. I'm just saying it. It is absolutely got to be for me. So far, we found one Pokemon per Pokédex, right? So we found a Pokemon in the first 151. We found a Pokemon in the 252 that you would 251, I should say, for Pokemon Gold and Silver. If we get one by 386, then we've definitely got like a bit of a pattern going here. You think Spangs will be a Flareon? It's worth checking their IVs first. Not really. I'm not going to be using them as a competitive Pokemon. Now you have to get out of this gym. Yo, best of luck. There should be a teleporter that takes you all the way home. Vaporeon, since SpongeBob lives in the ocean. Now that's the sort of logic that gets a name used on a Pokemon. You think you can draw 1 or 2 more Pokemon before the stream ends? Any requests? Kabutops. Kabutops. I swear to God, hot dog. That's why you had Beaker. Yep, it's a good one. It's a good one. I like it. It works very well. A horse walks into a bar and the bartender asks, why the long face? Should we introduce a rule where if somebody does a bad joke, they get timed out for 25 minutes? Because that's a funny number. Growlith. That's a good shout as well. Growlith is such a good shout. How you doing, Marshmallow Space? Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. 251. So now we can get a shiny because we're in the Hoendex in terms of encounters. If that makes any sense to you at all. Which it probably shouldn't, because I am in delirious mode because there's 29 minutes of my day left. I'm really busy. I'm swamped at work today, chat. It's not my fault. I'm absolutely swamped at work today. The other Eevee at the top was the one that spawned, so. People don't let a bit/joke die. It's true, it happens. What happens if you make a bad joke? Nothing. I don't want to encourage bad joke. Nothing happens. Hisuian or Kanto? You might not get to you it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. That's interesting. What's Marshmallow gonna say? Hisuian or Kanto? That's very interesting to me, actually. Which one gets picked here? Would love to know. Well, easy enough to just go straight for the next Eevee. Northern Pokemon player voice. I'm swamp at work. Love that. Wow, look at you making Pokemon jokes. Oh my god. 36 more to go. Is that all? Really? Yeah. Of those 36, 6 are Eevees. That shows you how many Eevees we still need, right? Of those 36, 6 of them are Eevees. 36 doesn't sound right. Are you sure? I think it's 38. Pretty sure it's 30. Well, not 38. Give me a second on the math here. 32. 32. No, oh, you missed it. Yeah, we got one. We got one. It's following us around. It's in the grass. I'm trying to trick people into thinking there's another one on screen all the time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You named it Spangbob? I did name it Spangbob. I did. Yesterday with the Magnemite you got me? I did. A few times I imagine I got people with it yesterday. But yeah, look. I'll run out here for a second so you can see it. There's our Eevee. Very cute. Very nice. We love it. It's tiny as well. A fitting name for a cute one. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I didn't think I timed that right. That was cool. You just found a random shiny Litleo. Let's go. Oh, nice. Just after that, a shiny Stantler walked by. I had the best luck in Violet today, Marshmallow. I got 4 Sneasel in 15 minutes, and then we got 2 Scyther at the same time, and then a 3rd Scyther like 2 minutes later. It was crazy. Oh no, the chain's gone. I was pressing the B button, nothing happened. The chain is gone, chat. Yeah. Okay, so with the chain gone, what do we do now? Because I don't want to build another chain before the end of stream. It means we can load up Pokemon Legends Arceus if we wanted to, and we could do some shiny hunting in there for half an hour. That's put a spanner in the works for us for sure. Let me quickly just do some passive shiny hunting. Flip a coin for what? SV shiny Eevee? It would give us enough time for a sandwich. No, we've not quite got enough time to play Scarlet Violet. We've not quite got enough time. Is there anything else we can shiny hunt today that's quite relatively easy? I guess we could just go for Duskull for half an hour in PLA, try and get ourselves to a 9th shiny of the day. Oh, it would be a 10th. It would be a 10th shiny of the day. We started at 183. We could get our 10th shiny by going to PLA right now. How long left? About half an hour, roughly. Eevees are so unlikely to spawn if you're not chaining them is the problem with staying in this game. I say we go for something in PLA. I think we save the game here. I said I think we save the game here. This also means that we don't have to worry about having the thing tomorrow. So here we go. We close this. We've saved it. That Spangbob will stay in that game for the time being. All right, that's what we'll do with Spang Bob. We'll leave it in the game for the time being. Now that we've got this controller connected, I'll change the grip order. There we go. And then we'll load up Pokemon Legends Arceus for the rest of the day. Let's go. Yeah. You could just take off early. Nope. I promised, chat. I promised 10 hours a day. And you will receive 10 hours a day. All right? What I thought. Raw. Anyway, let's keep going. Okay, fine. You could send me some luck. Never. Look at all the bees, chat. The green screen. Hey, it should fix itself now, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. But it should be. It's not really fixed itself, has it? That's interesting. What if I do this? We're a little bit more washed out. Is the bees worse? The bees are worse somehow. Oh, I can't really see because it's so bright. It makes it worse. How does it make it worse? You would think that the better lit the green screen is. Wouldn't you? You would think the better lit the green screen is. Anyway, we'll just have to deal with a little bit of speckles on the screen. I'm sorry about that, chat. Okay, here we go. Let's save here. Okay, we got mass outbreaks. Let's go. No ad warning. I forget sometimes. It's not really my job to warn you, to be honest with you. So if there's ads, then I'm sorry that there's ads, but it is not my job to warn. You know what I mean? It's nice of me to warn you, I would argue, when I do not have to. Imagine we get an Eevee in this game right now. It's possible. Definitely possible. Hey, sorry, I've got Ratchet stuck in my head. Pichu, Pikachu, Pichu. This is an outbreak made for us, chat. This is an MMO that is made for us right now. Let's go. Let's see what we can find. Is it just me or is this game louder than Let's Go Pikachu? Exclamation mark subathon, hot dog, if you're going to talk about subscribing. Exclamation mark subathon in chat. Do the mods jobs for me. Yeah, jump scared you because it had the horrible starting sound. Oh, that's annoying. I don't like it when ads are poorly developed compared to audio balance. Like, when the ads have bad audio balance, it really drives me insane. I hate it. Oh, we're very close to the Pikachu. We may as well just go over to it. Distortion over. Yeah, and straight back into the field ones, like I said, right? So that's how you know it was a real distortion. Wow. Man, this game just feels louder. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Game does feel louder to me. Let me know if I need to turn it down a bit. What is happening here? What is happening? That Pikachu just immune to Pokeballs or something? Like, my God. Come back. Where are you going, pal? I swear to God. What is that focus? What is that? What? What? I didn't see it. There's nothing. Oh. Right. Okay. Right. Milenko, thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. I was trying to work out which one was shiny. It was so well timed because we just caught a Pokemon as well. I swear to God, that is actually the worst thing in the world. Oh my God. Oh my God. The volume's right for it, I guess, because it sounded like it was far away. Oh my God. Thank you for the 666. Appreciate it a ton. So we changed the jump scare, chat. The jump scare is no longer a jump scare. In fact, it's worse. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. I really do. There can't be another wave of these, so we actually just leave. Trolled? Yeah, we got. I was genuinely trying to work it out. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. Oh my God. Look at all these bees. I swear to God, I can't do it. All right, give me a second. I can't have them on screen like that. Let me try and fix this. Hey, okay. I'm very, very washed out, and I understand that. But, you know. We need to make it so that there's a little bit of light so I don't just get lit up by the screen. But maybe this is better for this time of day on this screen as well. Let's go. There we go. Thank you so much for the 666. I appreciate it. I do need to add it to the counter here. Like, give me a second. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. 2 gyms left in Elite 4. Let's go. You're moving through fast. Okay. All right. So we'll check the Snorlax. We'll go over towards the Pichus, and then we'll go for the next Pichus as well. And hopefully we'll find ourselves shiny 10 of the day. It's crazy that we've been averaging 10 shinies a day, though, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? Why do all the Gen 1 Pokemon have the same eyes? I don't know. Interesting. Maybe they were going for a specific art style at the time. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come back. Okay, that one's gone. That's fine. Get dodged, buddy. Get dodged, buddy. Get globbed. Get globbed. Oh, Tender Cowboy, are you still here, by the way? All right, let's go check the let's go check this. It is not shiny. Yes, I never asked you for a deliverable file of the get globbed. And so I'm sorry, I forgot to ask you before you went on holiday. So like whenever you've got time over the next couple of days, if we could if we could sort that out, that would be fantastic. So yeah, it was like the day after you went, I was like, oh yeah, I should probably sort. Oh crap. I'm so stupid, man. I was like, come on. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Pichu, let's get him. That is the water that I hit there. I would very much like a shiny Pichu, please, video game. That one's just gone away and then left. Oh, I know why I couldn't dodge. It's because you can't dodge when you're stood in the river, which makes these outbreaks really irritating. I get it now. And that happened again. I get it now. Oh, it's a Pikachu. Hey, bud. Lumfow. I can't believe you hit me with a Lumfow in my own chat. In my own Twitch chat, I got hit with a Lumfow. Can you believe this, chat? My career's over. I swear to God. A lot of these Pokemon are refusing to stay in the ball as well. Okay, are we going to get a new wave? No. Okay, which means we quit. And we reload. Let's go. 9-9. How should you hunt the Alolan Pokemon in Let's Go? By catching a lot and then trading them? Yes. Catch a lot and trade them. I would say catch like 200 or 300 and then trade them all at once. It is a very long, very slow hunt, but it's a fun one to do. Let's go Mimikyu. That's awesome. I love that. I love it when people are feeling inspired by my content. I honestly really, really love that. Let's see how my TikTok is doing. It would be very cool for it to get to 10K already, but it's unlikely because it's only been like an hour. It's at 9K. Yo, let's go. That's going really well. Going really well. Oh, also, while I remember TikTok, did you see the TikTok I sent you, Tender Cowboy? That was my mum's TikTok. I saw it and I was like, this is the sort of thing that you would send me at like 6 a.m. when you've not slept because you've been doing whatever. I was like, I felt like it was like right up your street. I was like, this is a great TikTok. I was like, this is absolutely a fantastic TikTok. This could have 7 million likes or none. There is no in between. It's the best TikTok I've ever seen. You would have thought you'd see a random shiny at this point. You've seen nothing. In what game, sorry? Oh, in your... Yeah, okay. I remember, Hutch, you're on the Ekans. My bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I would have thought so too. Don't worry. You'll get it soon. I'm hoping you get it soon at least. You know? I'm really, really hoping you get it soon. Man, that one Eevee that ran away from us was rapid. It absolutely destroyed us. Okay, cool. We've got 2 outbreaks that are useful for us. Cyndaquil and Bonsly. Let's try the Bonsly first and then move our way over to Cyndaquil. A 10th shiny today would be crazy good. That's kind of what we're aiming for right now. Oh, okay. The Bonsly's up here. I was struggling to work out where it was. Okay. They're all alert to the situation. Not alert enough. Haha, I get wrecked. A shiny one would be nice. The game's thinking about it. I got the lead on the throw. Let's go. It's hard when you're holding the lock on. It doesn't like it. No more Pokemon. So over to Cyndaquil, which is back here. On top of the Onyx arena, I think. It is on top of the Onyx arena. Nice. Cyndaquil's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. Okay, they run away. Okay, they're not as annoying as I thought. Some of them will, some of them won't. But yeah, we'll see if we can get them to run away. Okay, and they're only uncatchable. Ow! Get globbed, get globbed, get globbed, get globbed. Let's go. Cyndaquil is friend-shaped. Yeah, I love Cyndaquil. I love Cyndaquil so much. This would be a cute pet Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? Okay, we still have more we can do here. We can go and check, I guess, simply Togetic, Turtwig, and Torterra. But we may as well do it while we're here because there are so few Pokemon we still need that it's worth checking the ones that we need. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I can barely see anything because of the fog here as well. It's hard to play this game sometimes. We got an Eevee, yeah, David. We got an Eevee. It's going well. You have a Pokemon card of him being in a fireplace, warming up their house. It's that is cute. That is very cute indeed. I think a lot of the art in Pokemon cards is so good. It's so, so good. Hey, okay, no Turtwig there, but 2 to check is very nice. It's usually only 1, sometimes not even 1. So yeah, I'm happy that we got to see any Turtwigs at all. We avoid the Ursa rings, and we just keep on heading over towards Torterra, and that's it. What is the Safari used for in Let's Go? I don't know if the Safari Zone is in Let's Go. I think the Safari Zone in Let's Go might be where you transfer Pokemon in from Pokemon Go. But I'm not 100% sure, so you'd have to ask someone else. I don't remember there being a Safari Zone in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I don't remember there being one. Man. Malenko, you got me so good. I'm still thinking about it. I was so confused. I was literally locking on to every Pokemon trying to work out what was happening. I am so angry. Pokemon cards feel like the highest quality Pokemon product. Consistently they are, but then there is also those problems where, you know, there was all those ones stolen, so like overall the pull rates went down, which feels illegal. Also the fact that there are miscut cards in every set. I don't know. We could say that, but we could also say that, you know, they also keep the meta a little bit stale from time to time, and it's hard to like justify that too. There's a lot of different things. It's the Go Safari and Let's Go. I don't know what that means. Can we get a little bit more of a description of what the Go Safari entails, please? Rest until nightfall. We gotta check for Duskulls and then we're leaving. A Twitter notification. People liking my tweet where I made a joke about starting the Living Sleep shiny decks. Yeah, I think that's really funny. I think it'd be cool if you could trade with other people in Pokemon Sleep. Because I don't sleep well enough to get slumbering sleep. I never sleep well enough to get a slumbering sleep style. So, like, it would be really nice for me as somebody who always dozes or snoozes to get slumbering Pokemon from people who can get them. I can't. You know what I mean? I don't know. Am I doing anything in Pokemon Sword? No, Pokemon Sword does not make any Pokemon easier to hunt. If anything, it just makes them harder. You also don't get slumbering. It kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah. You're using Pokemon Home to organize your shiny Pokemon fast. It's a very smart way to do it. All right, chat. I am convinced that the best play here is Duskull. We're going to keep going for Duskull. We're going to see what we get. You're just random. I'm just like so random. I'm just so quirky. Any Duskulls? Any shiny Duskulls? Please and thank you. I'm so scared of getting a Drifblim instead. Maybe I don't like this method after all. Maybe this method isn't for me. Maybe this method isn't for me. Pokemon Home's also a great way to mass transfer. Can you release Pokemon in Pokemon Home as well? Yeah? Is that what you're saying? You meant the sleeping styles? No, I know what you meant. I'm sorry, I was just winding you up a bit. You thought slumbering is bad? You always get like get it on 3 hours of sleep. So you have different phases of sleeping whilst you are asleep. There is like different like depths to your sleep, right? You should probably read up about it a little bit, but there's like different phases of sleep. The slumbering sleep is the deepest stage of sleep. So that's what that is. Light, deep, and REM. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. That's REM. I almost didn't go with that song. I almost went with a completely different one. Yo! Double Riolu? Let's get it. Let's go. Turns up to 11. He's going insane. How? How is that going insane? That's about the most, like, coherent argument I've made all day. What are you talking about? That is literally REM. My brother in Christ, that is literally REM. What do you want me to say? Hello, you're just about to go to sleep before you drop by and say goodnight. Yo, good night. Have a good rest of your day. Get a good night's sleep. Play Pokemon Sleep. Catch a shiny. Hopefully we'll see you again on Monday or Tuesday. Depends when we go live. Ow! You accidentally swiped Twitch away. Oh no! We charged each other down. See you later, gamer. Have a good rest of your night. Okay. 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 We move on. Thought that I heard you laughing. Thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you cry. I can't sing. You know, that's a song that's a little too high on my register, you know. If I was like, that's me in the corner, I'd be a little bit more comfortable. It's a little bit lower. I don't have a high voice, chat. What are you talking about? Oh, you say the darndest things, chat. You're so crazy. You're so random. You're so quirky. I am literally losing my mind at this stage of the day. Ah, man, why? Sorry about that, chat. I'm sorry you had to see that. That Riolu was being very rude. It's nice to know that I don't lose my ability to dodge attacks when I'm, like, completely non-existent as a person, though. Right? I definitely hit you with 4. You watched a YouTube video on increasing levels of complexity on the bass tones of Longview and thought of you. I think we may have seen the same video. But also, it wasn't a very good video because they missed the one bit of the song that's actually complex. They missed the one bit of the song that's actually complex. Do you literally want me to go and get my guitar right now? I will prove to you that they missed the complex part. So the bit that he was going do 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 do, and then he was doing the little, like, the leading notes, the ba-dum dum 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 ba-dum dum dum dum, and then he was doing the bit where you leave the open ringing note, the blah do do do. That is not the complex part of Longview. The complex part of Longview is the fill that he plays afterwards that goes ba-doo-doo, ba-doodle-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo, ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo, and it's so difficult to play. And it's like, why are you talking about a video here? Why have you made a video where you're talking about the complex parts of Longview and then missed the complex part of Longview? Eh? It really drove me mad, and I didn't like the video because he did not cover what I considered the complex part of Longview. But I was like, God damn it. How could you? Why am I checking Zorua? We got it. We already got Zorua. Oh, we don't have an Eevee command, I'm sorry. We don't have a recent shiny because of the fact that there's no mods here, but we did get an Eevee. It's called Spang Bob. You like how the music changes when you hit a mon with an item or when a mon hits you? Yeah. Yeah. Hello, JP. How you doing? I hope everything's going well. I love the music in this game. I love everything about this game. It's so good. It's so good. But that was just a dream. Just a dream. Just a dream. I don't think you'd be able to hear it. Chat, for the last 5 minutes, do you want a lesson in why long view on bass is actually more difficult at the one bit that I'm talking about versus the bit that somebody else was talking about on a video? I don't care. I'll sack the whole viewership to complain about this. I don't even care, not one bit. I'll do it. I'll do it. Give me a second. Oh my god. Right, listen, so I will preface this by saying that I am not very good at bass guitar, right? I'm not very good at it. I try my best. I like to try and play it. I think that's okay. But I'm not going to be turning the amp on. It's way too late at night. It goes rumble grumble. Maybe I'll just get the acoustic. The acoustic's out of tune. Is the bass even out of its case? All right. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me here. Let me quickly... Oh, that's the wrong button. I've forgotten how to play this game because I've not played it for like an hour and a half. All right, here we go. We saved the game. I will leave you with the gang for a second. Mark, you go back there, buddy. Good stuff, Mark. Good stuff. Then we get the rest of the gang out. Nice and chill. All right, there we go. There's the gang. I'll be back in just 1 second, chat. Because this guitar is in tune with itself, it's going to be absolutely fine. But hear me out. So, right, long view, that. Where's my carpet? It goes like this. It's gonna be hard to hold it up. It's like... I might have to go get the bass. But it does a thing later on. That's the song. It goes like that. Can you hear it? No, you can't hear it. Try it like this. And you're playing this note. These two at the same time. Right there. But then it goes like a... And it's so much harder. Because you got to do it all in like a one motion. It's like a... And you got to do like the hammer on it. It's like... It's so much harder. And I swear to God, can you still hear it? I would absolutely love to have like a music, but I am just not good enough. Sorry, chat. I'm just tuning my guitar at this point.
2 months woo. Happy to support. Keep being a gem, Ryan.
Oh my
Megage
God.
love.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm literally just playing guitar at you right now. All right, chat. What are we doing for the next 40 seconds? What are we playing? Green Day. Time of your life. Let's go. Swing life away. Right, that's swing life away. Am I loud and clear, or am I breaking up? Am I still your charm, or am I just bad luck? Are we getting closer? Are we just getting more lost? I'll show you mine. Right? That's one of my favorite songs ever. All right, chat. Thank you all for being here. You know, we can have fun with the guitar every now and then. It's fun. I like it. But thank you all for being here today. We've just hit the 10-hour mark. We're 30 seconds past it, in fact. So screw you guys. No free content, and I will see you all very soon. Let me find somebody to host. I will have a look at some of these songs. Hey, chat, listen, you want me to listen to some songs? Put them in the suggestions channel in Discord, all right? I love music. I love music. I wish I was better at it, you know? Oh, chat, do you want to host one of our mods? One of our mods is streaming right now. I think it's funny because I think Emmy will most probably hate it. In the best way. Are you guys ready, chat? Go say hi to Emmy. Have a good rest of your day. Be like, you can't ban me here. You're not a mod in this channel, all right? Don't do that. You'll get banned so fast. Be like, Ryan Raid, let's go. I'll see you all soon. I'll see you all maybe Monday, but most likely Tuesday. And thank you all for being here. Have a good rest of your nights, yeah? Was that a Bad Saturday reference? What is Bad Saturday? Bye, folks.